Welcome to another edition of Fever Chat! Continuing our Game Show Network Salute 30th anniversary. Well, on today's show, we are going to go have some excitement. Classic episodes from the 70s. Oh, yes! Sit back and relax, and we'll be back.
Network is hitting the road to find out who your favorite game show host is.
Peter Tomarkian.
Peter Tomarkian.
Of course, it's got to be Peter Tomarkian.
Whoa! Here we go again.
Okay, it's like I promised you. Here's
Look at him. What a guy.
That's all I got. Yeah, thanks.
Don't miss Prime Games every night with everybody's favorite host, Mike Wagner.
Cut.
For patients who have wrinkles and puffiness under their eyes and don't want plastic surgery, I recommend Sudden Change Under Eye. It's a special cosmetic serum that removes the appearance of wrinkles and puffiness in minutes. Look, before sudden change and after. Sudden Change Under Eye, an excellent alternative to plastic surgery.
Want to go curly and add fullness to your hair? Now you can with Wash and Curl shampoo. Its curl enhancers work right in the shower. Your hair will look full and beautiful. Wash and Curl, the curling shampoo.
If you ever owned a home, you know it. Old windows can be a real pain. Sticking, leaking, impossible to clean. And the biggest pain of all is paying your heating and cooling bills.
But it doesn't have to be that way, because right now you can save money on new energy-efficient windows from Sears.
Call now for a free in-home consultation and make no payments with no interest accrual for 90 days.
And find out how easy it can be to beautify and insulate your home. With windows that virtually eliminate air leaks. Windows that reflect heat and ultraviolet rays to help prevent energy loss. Windows that slide up with ease. Tilt in for easy cleaning and never need painting. Premium windows from Sears are custom sized before they reach your home. So installation's a snap in any season. Don't keep wasting energy on those old panes.
Did you get it open?
Yeah, I got it open.
Call right now for a free in-home consultation and save on beautiful new windows from Sears.
Hi, I'm Jim Palmer. The Money Store has built its business by helping homeowners reestablish their credit. For over 25 years, they've specialized in helping people who are behind on their mortgage, credit cards, and other loans to establish a new budget with one loan, one payment. So if you have credit problems and own a home, call the Money Store. You can refinance your mortgage and end up with a sensible budget that works for you. Call the Money Store at 1-800-329-MONEY. The Money Store, where America goes for money.
There's no white like Plus White. With its dual-action anti-stain polishers, Plus White whitens like no ordinary toothpaste can.
There's no white like Plus White.
Want to go curly? Get Wash and Curl, the shampoo with curl enhancers that work right in the shower. Thousands and thousands of women have gone curly with Wash and Curl, the curling shampoo.
Now do away with razors, cuts, and stubble. The Hair Off Mitten with its special Silcoat surface that massages away hair fast and easy. The Hair Off Mitten, amazing.
Inside this precious package is the photo and personal history of an actual living, breathing, wonderful child who urgently needs your love. And Children International wants to send you this kit absolutely free and with no obligation. So you can see for yourself one little boy or little girl overseas who wants to be your sponsored child. Call now and tell us if you prefer a boy or a girl. We'll select an individual child and rush you her photo, personal history, and more. Then, if you decide to become her sponsor, your monthly gift is only $12. This $12 program is possible because we keep costs down without sacrificing the care your child receives. But this precious package is free with no obligation. So call now for the photo and case history of one little child who needs you. Call 1-800-624-2600. That's 1-800-624-2600.
If you're interested in getting in on the ground floor, consider CGM Realty Fund. In just 1 year, CGM Realty Fund has risen to become one of the top-performing real estate mutual funds, according to Lipper Analytical Services. CGM Realty Fund is managed by Ken Hebner and offers the potential for high current income and long-term capital appreciation. For information and a prospectus, call 1-800-CGM-REIT. CGM Realty Fund, a top-performing real estate fund.
Those perfectly sliced in seconds, fresh onions without the tears, mounds of French fries from just one potato. You'll see how on this edition of Ask Mike.
The Super Slicer does all this without any complicated attachments. The fine German surgical steel blade slices a tomato so clean you won't lose a seed. And onions, your only tears are tears of joy. This special safety holder makes every last slice a perfect slice. Turn the dial for fries in a flash. Turn again to chop extra fine celery for salads. The Super Slicer fits right onto a bowl. Chop, dice, mince, shred, and julienne with no mess. Call now and you'll get the Super Grater, the Super Waffle Cutter, the Food Decorator, the amazing Spiral Slicer, and the world's smallest juicer.
$19.95? You got yourself a deal!
To order, have your credit card ready and call 1-800-578-7242 or send check or money order for $19.95 plus shipping and handling to P.O. Box 2727, Department C, Costa Mesa, California.
Walking. It's the exercise most doctors recommend because it's so easy to do and so low in impact. But now there's an exercise that's just as easy as walking and even lower in impact. Yet it can tone you up and slim you down much faster than walking. Introducing the Fast Track, the revolutionary new home exercise machine from Fast Track Fitness. Used and recommended by former Olympic gymnast Kathy Rigby. The Fast Track's dual reverse incline conforms to your natural motion. So there's nothing to learn and there's virtually no impact. No stress on your feet, knees, ankles, or back. The Fast Track works you out without wearing you out. It helps tone and firm your muscles, especially the hips, buttocks, and thighs. And it exercises the most important muscle in your body, your heart. The Fast Track can help you lower your blood pressure and cholesterol, up your metabolism, increase your flexibility and stamina. And it can burn up to twice as many calories as walking in the same amount of time. That's walking times 2. Why take the pounding you get from treadmills? Why buy a complicated machine that's difficult to use? With the Fast Track, you just put your feet in the pedals and glide your way to fitness. The Fast Track comes completely assembled. It's easy to move and store away. And it comes complete with an easy-to-use electronics console. A rhythmic tone or silent flashing display helps you keep the pace that you select. And even though the Fast Track doesn't give you a pounding, it sure can take a pounding. In fact, it's so durable, it comes with a lifetime warranty.
Getting in shape has never been so easy. So come on, get fit and healthy, and get on the Fast Track.
For a free informational video and brochure, call this toll-free number or write to the address shown on your screen. If you'd like to tone up, slim down, improve your cardiovascular fitness, and reshape your hips, buttocks, and thighs the fast and easy way, find out more about the Fast Track, the revolutionary new home exercise machine that works you out without wearing you out.
Sit down, strap yourself in, and hold on tight because you're about to be launched into the wide world of games next. Then later, treat yourself to a healthy dose of match game for 1 full hour with the master of wit and charm, Gene Rayburn.
This will be game number 2 for Ellen Kirstein. She'll play it against...
Staying. Jake Crowley has been assigned medical writer for the film.
Wow. On August 1971, March 1974, NBC brought a brand new game show to television called Three on a Match, hosted by Bill Cullen. It aired during NBC daytime at 1:30 in the afternoon. Oh yes. It was a good show. Oh yes. Oh yeah, during the match, because the match means to win the prizes and even $5,000 in cash. Show ended on June 28, 1974. 3 on the match. Oh yeah. In June 20th, 1974. was replaced by his other show, Winning Streak. So we give you 3 in the match, starting right now.
Fred Abrahams, Marilyn LeBenz, and John Vershek. If your first 3 picks match, you win the game instantly and at least $5,000 in cash and prizes. It's 3 on a match with your host, Bill Cullen.
Wow. Thank you. Hi. Thank you. Welcome. Happy to have all of you join us here on 3 in a Match. We've been running a contest, as you probably know, about writing us suggestions about how to conserve energy on a postcard. And first, we're going to announce the prize winners. There will be 3, first, second, and third prizes. We will announce them just 4 shows from now at the end of this cycle here. And third prize, color television set. Second prize will be a trip for 2 to Jamaica. And first prize is $1,000 in cash. And we'll be announcing those 4 shows from this show right here. Now, we've been reading all kinds of cards. We started last show as winners, not necessarily losers or finalists. They're just examples, and after I read them, they'll go right back to the judging. And for instance, one of them we received is from a lady in Medford Lakes, New Jersey. She is a school teacher, she notes here, and her suggestion to conserve energy is close down the bar rooms and keep open the schools. So there you are. Now, if any of you bartenders would like equal time, you can still get a card in. You're not eligible, but you can get the card in anyway. Let us say hello to our champion, Fred Abrahams. Welcome back, Fred.
Thank you.
Fred's won $5,000 in cash and prizes, $2,000 in cash in our big match that we do about the middle of every show. And Marilyn LeBenz. Hello, Marilyn.
Hi.
Spanish teacher. Marilyn has a match, Fred has a match, and our New York City firefighter, John Vershek. Hi, John.
Hi, Bill.
John has a match also. And before we left the air last time, John, your winnings had just reached the $110 mark. Do you want to take a shot spending that now and get another match?
No, I'd like to wait, Bill.
Okay, if no one else has any money, there's a chance you might be able to build it up. You have to go for the match right after you win the game, so we'll see what happens. Fred, Marilyn, John, all going for their second match. John has a money advantage. Here come your categories. They are recent headlines, puppy dogs, tails, and the mixed quiz. Fred.
2 questions.
And John.
2 questions.
You got it, Marilyn, with 4 questions. That's a total of 8 questions, $10 a question, $80 in the pot.
Mixed quiz.
That's your category, mixed quiz. You pick 4 questions. Here they come. A bayonet is a knife that is attached to the muzzle of a gun.
That's true.
Sure. The Japanese art of cultivating miniature trees is called bonsai.
That's true.
B-O-N-S-A-I, right. Insulin is produced by the liver.
False.
The pancreas. The book Tales of the South Pacific was written by James Michener.
That's true.
You're right all the way through, and you have $80. It's not enough for a try, but it's a start. Categories. 1 word, 2 meanings, astronomy, and ask me anything. The 80 wasn't enough for a try. Fred.
3 questions.
Marilyn.
4 questions.
John.
3 questions.
You got it, Marilyn, again. This time, total of 10 questions. 100 in the pot. What category this time?
1 word, 2 meanings.
That's your category. It doubles to $200 up there. 200. You selected 4 questions, Marilyn, for $200 additional. Here they come. A bowler is a sportsman, and it's also a type of man's hat.
True.
Right. Hydrophobia is a fear of water, and it's also another name for rabies.
True.
Right. The word shrink, S-H-R-I-N-K, means to become smaller. It is also a slang term for a psychiatrist.
True.
Right. A fluke, F-L-U-K-E, which is an accidental stroke of good luck, is also a variety of bird.
No, it's a fish.
Fish is right, and you have $280 up there for you, sure. With, Marilyn has 1 match going for 2. You need 3 for the $5,000. You have $280 to spend. Go ahead, Marilyn.
40 on the yellow.
All right.
30 on the yellow.
Uh-huh. 210 left.
20 on the green.
Got a couple of bulldogs. You have 190 left to spend.
40 on the green.
You have 150.
40 on the blue.
That takes care of the $40 column is now closed. You have 110.
30 on the red.
Now you got a couple of horses going for you. $80 left, Marilyn.
20 on the red.
Okay, looking for... There's your horse. Okay, Marilyn, you got a lead there. 2 matches, 1 more. Everybody up here, if you win this game, everyone will be a winner of this group. Categories for everybody. Kin folks, the clothes horse, and general info, and Fred chose...
3 questions.
What'd you do, Marilyn?
4 questions.
And John?
4 questions.
You got it, Fred. The 2 4s cancel. That's top number. 11 questions, $110.
The clothes horse.
That's your category, and you have 3 questions, which was the number you picked. When a woman is wearing mules, she's wearing slippers.
That's true.
Correct. When a man wears a pork pie, he wears it on his head.
That's true.
It's a hat. When a well-dressed gentleman of the 20s wore spats, he wore them on his hands.
That's false.
Over his shoes. You have $110 up there. Want to take a shot at that? Okay, Fred. We'll be back here with more of 3 on the Match, but right now we pause for this usual word of interest.
Sue? Sarah, I'm at the store and I'm confused. For the first time in years, I need a laxative. Sarah, there are dozens of them. Powdered laxatives, mineral oils, candy types. I'm confused.
Get the Phillips, Sue.
Why Phillips?
Phillips Milk of Magnesia is thorough and gentle. And of all those laxatives, Milk of Magnesia is the kind doctors recommend most often.
Doctors do?
Sure do.
Starve a cold, feed a fever.
Feed a cold, starve a fever. Starve a cold, feed a cold.
Got a cold, the flu. Why not do what doctors recommend? Take aspirin to relieve the aches and reduce the fever. But remember, all aspirin is not alike. Bayer tested its aspirin against every leading brand. For quality, Bayer was shown superior.
That I can remember. Bayer, to reduce the fever and relieve the aches.
Any player who wins 7 matches in a row wins an extra $5,000 in cash, plus the 1974 Plymouth Fury Grand Coupe with standard features as torque-light automatic transmission, power steering and brakes, electronic ignition, and torsion-quiet ride from Plymouth. Back to you, Bill.
Okay, Fred just won $110. He's not going with that. He wants to build it up. Fred has a match. John has a match. Marilyn has 2. She's only 1 match away from a $5,000 win. And here come the categories. Public servants, the way it's done, and grab bag. How many do you pick, Fred?
4 questions.
What do you do, Marilyn?
3 questions.
John?
3 questions.
You got it, Fred. A couple of 3s and a 4 is $100. I'll get it at the rate of $10 a question. It's inflation. Go ahead, Fred. Pick category.
The way it's done.
That's yours. And I have 4 questions for you. The game of Russian roulette is played with dice.
That's false.
Unfortunately, with a revolver and 1 bullet. In order to be correct at a formal dinner, the host and hostess must sit side by side.
That's false.
All right, the opposite ends of the tables, where it should be. If you want to play the highest note on the piano, you have to press on a white key.
That's true.
Right? If you wanted to learn about the care and feeding of gouramis, that's G-O-U-R-A-M-I-S, gouramis, you'd look in a book about tropical fish.
That's true.
That's right, and you have yourself $100. That brings you to $210, Fred. $210 to spend, and that'll bring you even with Marilyn if you make a match. You're going, I assume.
Yes.
Good luck.
Yes. Okay, 40 on the red.
All movie people.
30 on the green.
140 left.
20 on the blue. Got one of everybody. 30 on the red.
$90 left.
20 on the red.
Got a couple of WC Fields and $70 to spend.
40 on the yellow.
You have $30, and with $30, nope, there is nothing you can do. Hang on to the 30 there. So Fred has $30, nobody else any money, and we pick up with categories. They are music, and again, the world over, an anagram quiz. Yes, Fred?
4 questions.
4 questions.
1 question.
You got it, John. 2 4s cancel. 9 questions, $10 apiece, $90.
I'll try anagram quiz.
Okay, 2 free boxes if you get this right, John. And I only ask you 1 question. The word sore, meaning bruised, can be rearranged to spell rose.
True, Bill.
You have $90 and a couple of free boxes. What do you want to do, John?
I'll give it a try.
You are. John, that's a good point you have, John. Spend your $90 and then 2 free boxes. You go ahead.
20 on the yellow.
$20 yellow, if you would. Marilyn, again, you have $70 and then free ones, two of them.
30 on the green.
Okay. Hey, look at that. Now, I usually say get as much as you can for your money. But with $40, you can either pick a couple of 20s or you can take one shot at that $40 column, because if your next pick is Marilyn Monroe, that's an instant match
That's
and
a
you
big
win
decision.
the game. So that's your decision.
40 on the yellow.
He's going for it. No. All right, now you have 2 free boxes. Still a chance to get a match, John.
40 on the red.
Here comes one. And one more free box.
40 on the green.
There it is. You got a match. Not an instant, but it's a match. So, John Vershek, our New York City fireman, has brought it up to 2 matches, and a reminder that John also won on the big match yesterday for $1,000 in cash. 2 matches for John, 2 for Marilyn, 1 match for Fred. Here come the categories. Contents, please. The French lesson, and is that a fact? And Fred?
3 questions.
Marilyn?
3 questions.
John?
2 questions.
You got it again, John. 3's cancel. Total of 8 questions, $80.
Is that a fact?
That's your category. Here are the questions. Ralph Nader's book, Unsafe at Any Speed, was about the automobile industry.
That is true.
Right. 4 times 0 is 0.
True, Bill.
Makes perfectly good sense. You got $80. Not enough for a try. Category. Zoo Story, On the Tube, and Potluck.
3 questions.
Fred says 3.
4 questions.
And
4 questions.
you got it this time, Fred. 2 4s cancel. $110. That's top money.
Potluck.
That's your category, and we ask you 3 questions. If you bought a blue spruce, you'd have an evergreen.
That's true.
Right. A map of the Western Hemisphere would include South America.
That's false.
No, it's in there. Okay, Marilyn and John, 1 chance to break your tie on the 2 categories I have left. Fred's man at himself. He answered quickly. Marilyn?
4 questions.
John?
4 questions, Bill.
Okay, we didn't break the tie. We only try to break them once, so that's where it'll stand. Match for Fred, 2 for Marilyn, 2 matches for John, going for $5,000. Back here with our big match in just a moment. That'll give one of our 3 players an opportunity to win $1,000 in cash, as John did on the last show with only 2 picks from the board. Before we do that, let's do this.
If you like buttery pancakes and buttery corn, you'll love Home Pride Enriched Bread Butter Top. It tastes buttery even before you butter it. We add butter and let it bake right in.
Home Pride White sounds great, but I like wheat bread.
Then try Home Pride's new Wheat Bread Butter Top, a delicious blend of whole wheat.
Topped with creamery butter.
Butter Top Enriched White and Wheat Breads by Home Pride.
Now they're ready for snack cakes. They'd eat them all the time, if I let them. When I do serve snacks, I always serve Hostess. Fruit pies, cupcakes, and Twinkies. Because Hostess stands for freshness, they love that moist, springy cake and creamy filling. Hostess fruit pies, cupcakes, and Twinkies. Freshness never tasted so good.
Some of our prizes are from the famous Spiegel Catalog Company. Over 50,000 quality items providing value, selection, and economy. Spiegel, Chicago, Illinois, 60609. We'll return with 3 on a match after this word of interest.
Oh, you're kidding.
Grease. Tough to clean, right? No more. New formula Janitor in a Drum breaks up grease better than any other leading cleaner. Here's cooking grease added to Janitor and 5 other top cleaners. Equal strength. Mix. Grease comes back to the top of all the other cleaners. But see how Janitor breaks up grease better, makes cleaning easier. New formula Janitor in a Drum breaks up grease better.
It was easy.
Salt. It has to be America's favorite flavoring. But what about the people who want to cut down on salt? Who has the willpower to face bland, flavorless meals? No one. That's why there's new Morton Light Salt. It has only half the sodium and that same good Morton salt flavor. So the whole family can use it, just like regular table salt. New Morton Light Salt, the easy way to cut down on salt.
Okay, it's time for our $1,000 cash. And if this isn't won in 5 times, it goes up to $2,000. It's our big match. But so far, Fred won show before last, $2,000 cash. He'd have gone up that. John won last show, $1,000 cash. Marilyn, it got to be your turn, right?
Right.
You see, we got 2 halves of 1,000 up there. Flip them over now. We'll mix those up and give you all a chance to go looking for them. We go through the panel 3 times, make 9 tries to uncover the first half. The minute that's done, or rather the second that's done, the person who found the first half gets 1 chance, and 1 chance only to find the second half. If successful, they get, right now it stands at $1,000 in instant cash. So we got 2 winners on either side of you. Good luck to you, Marilyn. Meantime, not bad luck to either of the other of you either. Fred, you start the... Are you ready back there? Okay, you start picking, Fred.
30 on the yellow.
And Marilyn.
40 on the green.
John.
20 on the red.
That's what you did last time, wasn't it, John?
That's what I did.
This is gear getting in a rut, John. But it's a nice rut
to be in.
Now, there it is, the half of the $1,000 bill. You have 1 pick now, and only 1 pick to find the other. Going for an additional $1,000 in cash.
I'll try 40 on the blue.
Never happened before. Look at it, there's the board.
If I knew what I was doing, I wouldn't have done it.
John, that is sensational. Twice in a row. That's never happened before. That never has happened. You have won, I mean, Fred won 2001 pick, but you did it twice. Hey, Marilyn, it's still your turn, and we haven't gotten to you yet.
Right.
So John now, our New York City fireman, has 2 matches going toward a game, and he hasn't won anything on the game board yet, but while he's waiting for it, he's picked up $2,000 in cash. And Fred has $2,000 in cash. Marilyn, I'm going to give you $5 of my very own if you don't do something pretty soon.
To get home.
Marilyn and John each have a couple of matches. Fred has a match. We get back to our regular game now. Chance for $5,000 in cash and prizes. Categories. Quiz of the month. The game. Anything goes. What'd you do, Fred?
2 questions.
Marilyn.
4 questions.
John.
2 questions.
You got it, Marilyn. 4 and a couple 2s. 8 questions, $80 in the pot.
Anything goes.
That's your category. Here come the questions. The food known as poi is native to Africa.
False.
Hawaii. In Italy, a popular way to answer the phone is to say pronto.
True.
Right. The Motown, the M-O-T-O-W-N, the Motown sound of music originated in the city of Detroit.
True.
Right. A firefly is a variety of beetle.
True.
Oh, you got it there. $80 starting you off. Not enough for a try. Categories. Funny papers. Both of them potpourri. What'd you do this time, Fred?
4 questions.
Marilyn?
Me too. 4 questions.
John?
4 questions.
Okay, we erase them, and now hold a second before you repick. Now, everybody pick again, see what happens here. We eventually break this tie. Fred?
4 questions again.
Marilyn?
3 questions.
There's a switch.
2 questions.
You got it, Fred. 4, 3, 2, total of 9. $90 in the pot. What category?
Potpourri.
Potpourri. And you chose 4 questions. Here they come. You got 2 free boxes on the end if you get it. The explorer who organized the first voyage around the world was Ferdinand Magellan.
That's true.
Right. The traditional gift for a first wedding anniversary is paper.
That's true.
Right. Indian Prime Minister Indira Gandhi is the daughter of Mahatma Gandhi.
That's false.
Right, she's the daughter of Nehru. To a businessman, the profit remaining after all expenses are deducted is called the gross.
That's false.
The net, and you picked up $90, 2 free boxes. What's your choice? Fred Abrahams, our champion, going to the board for his second match. Go right ahead, Fred.
20 on the red. 30 on the green.
Okay, you have $40 and then 2 free boxes. You want to get as much as you can for your 40 now.
20 on the green.
Another 20, then 2 free ones.
And 20 on the blue.
That takes care of the $20. And now you have 2 chances to match up. Boy, you got problems.
Okay, 30 on the yellow.
Nope. That does it. There's no use even using the other one because there's no chance for it. So it's still Fred with a match. Marilyn 2, John 2, and the cash in for Fred and John. We'll be back here with more of 300 match in a moment. But right now, a little bit of pause because we have a word for you.
How many steak sauces do we need in this house?
I got something new.
Prime Choice. Steak sauce is steak sauce.
Prime Choice is different. It goes on anything.
On French fries?
Why not? It's not strong and spicy. It's not tomatoey like ketchup. It's a third taste.
A third taste.
Just the right zing.
A third taste, huh?
It's just right zing.
All right, all right.
Prime Choice Steak Sauce, the third taste.
Put it back, Mr. Beasley.
But your family will like cream of rice.
They've lost the taste for hot cereal. Oatmeal, wheat.
Rice?
Rice?
Something rice and hot for a change of pace? Cream of rice, it's the only hot rice cereal.
Cream of rice.
Gives them fast energy, and it's delicious.
Oliver, do you really like it?
Like my uncle said, it's delicious.
Cream of rice, something rice and hot for a change.
Okay, so Marilyn 2 matches, $80. John 2 matches and $80. Fred 1 match, no money, just tried for a second and didn't make it. So we're getting close to the point where someone's going to pick up a $5,000 win. Here come the categories. Name it, tragic sights, and what do you know? How many, Fred?
4 questions.
Marilyn?
4 questions.
John?
1 question.
Anything but a 4 would have done it? No, 1 did. $90 in the pot for 9 questions selected. What do you do, John?
I'll try tragic sights.
Okay, and you selected 1 question, and here it comes. Martin Luther King was shot while visiting Memphis, Tennessee.
True, Bill.
Right? $90 for you over there, John. Plus your 80, $170. What do you want to do?
I'd like to go, Bill.
John's going to take a shot at it. It's your lucky period you're working on here. Let's see if it works for you. You have $170 to spend. If you get a match, 3 across the board, you win $5,000 in cash and prizes. Go ahead, John.
20 on the red. 30 on the yellow. 40 on the red.
Look at that. You have $80 left. You have a comet on 2 of the columns.
30 on the blue.
$50 left.
30 on the green.
Going for it. And with $20, nothing you can possibly do with $20. So you hang into that. Hang on to that. 80 for Marilyn, 20 for John. John took a shot at it, and I don't blame him. Categories, please. What's his job? Sporting chance. Mixed quiz. Yes, Fred?
4 questions.
Marilyn?
3 questions.
3 questions.
You got it, Fred. Total of 10 questions, $100 in the pot.
What's his job?
That's your category. You pick 4 questions, so I ask you 4. $100 and 2 free boxes if you get them. A man whose job is to figure out insurance premium rates is called an actuary.
That's true.
James Beard writes books and articles on art and architecture.
That's false.
Food and drink. A linotypist is a man who operates a typesetting machine.
That's true.
Right. A craniologist is someone who studies the oceans of the world.
That's false.
Studies skulls. You got $100 and 2 free boxes. What are you going to do, Fred?
I'll go for the board.
Sure you are. Fred has 100. He's trying to draw up even with Marilyn and John. Go ahead, Fred.
20 on the red. 30 on the yellow.
That costs, but you have 50 and 2 free boxes.
30 on the green.
Now you have 20 to spend, and then 2 free boxes.
Okay. 20 on the yellow.
Okay. Now, you got 2 shots getting a match.
40 on the yellow.
Now you have 1 shot, and as you can see, there are 2 ways you can go. You can pick either in the 40 trying for a star, the 30 trying for a comet. This would tie it all the way across the board.
40 on the red.
Going for a star. That's it. Flip it over. Flip it over, Fred. So there you go. Fred 2 matches, Marilyn 2 matches, John 2 matches, and while we have time, let's show you some more categories. It's all tied up. What time is it? Who's the writer? Ask me anything. This time, Fred.
3 questions.
Marilyn.
4 questions.
John.
2 questions.
You got it, Marilyn. 4, 3, 2, 9 questions, $90. What category?
Ask me anything.
I certainly will. Here come your 4. In the comic strips, Donald Duck's girlfriend is named Daisy.
True.
The show that billed itself as an American tribal love rock musical was Hair.
True.
Right. The part of the gun that holds the ammunition is called the magazine.
True.
Right. The highest mountain in the United States is Mount Washington.
False.
Mount McKinley in Alaska, and you have $90 up there, and it's tied all the way across. And we'll be back with more of 3 in a Match, but right now, we have an interesting word for you.
Imagine a spray that helps take greasy stains away better than pre-soaks. And it does it with the no-mess press of a button. It's here, new Magic Pre-Wash. Spray the chocolate, gravy, collar grime. Notice the clean, fresh fragrance. Wait a minute or two, then in with the rest of your wash. And get out the awful greasy stains better than pre-soaks can. New Magic Pre-Wash.
Hunt starts with the meat of the tomato. Ripe, firm, juicy. Most of the skin and seeds have been removed. The meat of the tomato makes a deliciously rich sauce, a great tasting ketchup, and a tomato paste thick and rich with flavor. Try these fine Hunt's products and discover why more women cook with them than any other tomato brand. Hunt's, made from the meat of the tomato.
Some of our contestants who receive long nails, a scientifically perfected liquid-like product. Builds beautiful long nails over short ones, brushes over like nail polish. Long nails, plus the Bissell Gemini sweeps all floor surfaces, tile, wood, carpets, brick. Perfect for quick pickups between vacuum cleanings. The Bissell Gemini all-floor sweeper. And spacious, roomy luggage by American Tourister, designed to go everywhere by land, sea, or air. The strong, lightweight luggage by American Tourister. We'll return with more of 3 on a Match after this word of interest.
You can make so many good things with Bisquick, and you make them Bisquick.
1, 2, 3 biscuits, 1, 2, 3 pancakes. With Bisquick, the 7 basic recipes on the box are as easy as 1, 2, 3. Just mix, spoon, and bake.
You can make so many good things with Bisquick, and you make them Bisquick.
Inside this truck is every breakfast food that gives you both the natural goodness of whole wheat, plus all the vitamins and iron required by the U.S. government. Want to see? That's it. Total. Only Total gives you the natural goodness of whole wheat, fortified with 100% of the recommended daily allowance of all mandatory vitamins and iron. Nutritious whole wheat flakes, plus all the required vitamins and iron. Only Total gives you both.
You 3 have had quite a game going here. Right now it's tied all the way across. Marilyn, and on either side of her, John and Fred, all with 2 matches. Everybody's been a winner thus far but Marilyn, so I say poetic justice indicates you should be the winner. You have $90, Marilyn. Be thinking about it. We're out of time now. We'll ask you next time if you want to take a shot at it. Meantime, as an example, one of the cards sent into our contest, not a winner or a loser, we just read it. To conserve energy, why not have dinner by candlelight? It's cozy, and it's so dark people can't see so well, so you can serve them leftover food. We'll see you. Thank you. Join you next time.
Some of our contestants will receive F&F Daily C. Tastes like orange candy. The happy new way to vitamin C, F&F Daily C. Plus, Z-Bricks country rustic wall paneling for the warm, casual touch in your kitchen, rumpus room, or living room. Weatherproof, fireproof, easy to install. Don Pardo speaking. This program was pre-recorded.
A great trio of morning shows, Dinah's Place, Jeopardy, and The Wizard of Odds, the all-new Wizard of Odds, with new brain-teasing questions.
NBC. Fred Abrahams, Marilyn LeBenz, and John Vershek. If your first 3 picks match, you win the game instantly and at least $5,000 in cash and prizes. It's 3 on a Match with your host, Bill Cullen.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You always see us in your various place. That's all right. Hi. Hi there. What a nice group. Thank you. Hi. As you probably all know, for the past week or so, we've been running a contest asking people to write in to 3 on a Match and giving us their suggestions on how to conserve energy. You know, serious or humorous, whatever they want. And we're going to pick 3 winners. Third prize winner is going to be a color TV set. Second prize winner, a trip for 2 to the island of Jamaica. And the first prize will be $1,000 in cash. Now, we will be choosing these selections. Our producers will choose the funny ones. And we'll announce them like 3 shows from now, so be with us. Meantime, we just read these once in a while as an example. These are neither winners or losers or semifinalists or anything. They're just cards we picked out at random. We read them and then put them back, and they will be judged along with the rest of them. There's one here from a lady in Brooklyn, New York. And I read you her suggestion exactly as she has written it here to save energy. Invest in a pair of long underwear. That's all. That's it. Like the ointment, there's a fly in that. The contestants will not boo the master of ceremonies, please. While we're speaking of that, hi there, folks.
Hi.
We got 3 nice people. Sorry to keep you waiting there. Our champion, for instance, I got to tell you about the winning these folks have been doing. Our champion is Fred Abrahams. Hi, Fred, and welcome back.
Hi, Bill.
Sales promotion manager.
Right.
Fred's been on our show for about 3 days now, I guess.
That's right, yeah.
During that time, Fred has won $5,000 in prizes in cash, trip to Switzerland, a sailboat, television set, among other things. And on our big match that we do every day right about in the middle of the show, Fred has won $2,000 in cash, right?
Yep.
So he's doing real well. He's a rich one. Now, here is Marilyn LeBenz. Now, Marilyn has not won anything yet, but she has a good position in this game because she's only 1 match away from winning and has $90. Welcome back, Marilyn.
Thank you.
You're a Spanish teacher?
Mm-hmm.
I hope you win. I really do.
I do, too.
I shouldn't do that, but the reason I'm allowed to hope that Marilyn wins, we told you what Fred won. Now, here's John Vershek here, a New York City fireman. Welcome, John.
Hi, Bill.
Now, John has 2 matches, too. Everyone has 2 matches. But also, John has on the board, the game we play in the middle of our show here on the big board, he has matched it twice. Is that right? Found both
very
has.
lucky, Bill, yes.
And he has won $2,000 in cash. So you see, Marilyn is sitting there between 2 rich fellas. And I hope you all do well. Now, Marilyn, when time was called, you just won $90. You could, it would be a long shot, but you could, if you want, risk it and go to the board. Are you going to?
No, thank you.
All right. Now, everybody has 2 matches. It takes 3 matches to win the game and the $5,000. Marilyn has gotten $90 thus far. John and Fred, no money. And it's getting close to that time. We're going to have a winner. So now to get some money so that you can get to the board, because the next match is a big win, here come the categories. They are He's Not a Nice Man, Vegetable Soup, and General Info. All right, Fred.
2 questions.
Marilyn.
4 questions.
John.
1 question, Bill.
Okay, Marilyn, a sigh of relief. That's a total of 7 questions. You get it because you're high. $70 in the pot. What category?
General info.
That's your category. You pick 4 questions. I ask you 4. The highest ranking member of the President's cabinet is the Secretary of State.
True.
Right. Steve McQueen's co-star in the new movie called Papillon, P-A-P-I-L-L-O-N, is Robert Redford.
False.
Dustin Hoffman. 3rd question. The Pope who immediately preceded the present Pope Paul was named John.
True.
Correct. John the 23rd. One example of a circulatory exercise is running.
True.
Yes, you have another $70, Marilyn, and now look at you.
I think I'm going to go to the board.
Huh?
I think I'm going to go.
You're going? All right. I'm not surprised you're going. It's sort of exciting. Marilyn has $160 to spend. She, like Fred and John, she has 2 matches. 1 match will be the win, and you have $160 to spend. I do say good luck. I mean it. Marilyn, start anywhere you want. Get as much as you can for your money. See what goes there.
40 on the yellow.
That takes care of the expensive column.
30 on the green.
$90 left.
20 on the yellow.
With $70, you see what you can do. Take your time and look it over, because it's a big one for you. You have $70 left to spend.
$20 on the green. Oh, boy.
You have $50 left. You have an apple in the 20 column, an apple in the $40 column. You have $50 to spend.
30 on the yellow. Ah.
And now, with $20, nope, nothing can be done. So naturally, you hang on to that and try to build it up. You didn't win, but in a sense, you didn't lose. You're still in there, 2 matches all the way across the board, and we'll be back with more of 3 on a Match right after a message for you.
Mothers do a lot of nice things their families never notice.
Dad, do fish go to school?
Sort of. They live in schools.
Live in schools? That sounds funny.
Not to the fish.
They need to live in the water.
Why's that?
Because then you never have to take a bath.
Mothers do a lot of nice things their families never notice. But someone nearly always notices a bag of Kraft caramels.
Thanks, Mom.
There are certain times when you realize where those extra calories have been going. Because even a few extra calories have a way of adding up to a few extra pounds. So for people who enjoy food, but not the calories, Kraft makes Diet Parquet. With all its flavor, it still has only half the calories of regular soft margarine. A little extra help from Kraft. Diet Parquet.
Any player who wins 7 matches in a row wins an extra $5,000 in cash. Plus, the 1974 Plymouth Fury Grand Coupe with standard features as TorqueFlite automatic transmission, power steering and brakes, electronic ignition, and torsion quiet ride from Plymouth. All right, back to you, Bill, please.
Well, we're right where we were when we left. Fred, Marilyn, John, all with 2 matches apiece. It takes 3 to win the game. Fred and John, big winners with the big board cash there. Marilyn really making a try for it. She has $20 to build on. Everybody gets set. Here come the categories. They are association or associate with what? Operetics and grab bag. Fred.
3 questions.
Marilyn.
4 questions.
John.
2 questions.
All right, Marilyn, another chance. 4, 3, 2, 9 questions, $90 in the pot. You're starting over again. What category?
Grab bag.
That's yours, grab bag. You picked 4 questions. Here they come. The role of Hawkeye on the TV series called MASH is played by Alan Alda.
True.
Right. The horse is classified as a bovine, B-O-V-I-N-E, animal.
No, false.
Right, equine, whatever. If you're on a volleyball team, you are one of 6 players.
True.
Right. The cherry blossom trees in Washington, D.C. were a gift to this country from England.
True.
Oh, Japan. Long ago. Okay, Marilyn. Now, John, the money stays the same. There's still $90 in the pot. There are 2 categories left. You with 3 are next. Fred, you with 3 are next high. Fred, sorry.
Associate with what?
All right, I want to see what that's all about too. Now, three chances you have to win the $90. The Green Bay Packers are associated with the state of Wisconsin. The Green Bay Packers are associated with the state of Wisconsin.
That's true.
Right. The lavish estate called San Simeon is associated with millionaire J. Paul Getty.
False.
William Randolph Hearst, he built it. The island that's associated with artist Paul Gauguin is Trinidad.
That's false.
Tahiti. And you have $90. You could make a run at it if you want, Fred. Okay.
Try again later.
Fred's going to wait. 90 for Fred, 20 for Marilyn, and John, our fireman, has yet to get some money in this one. Categories. Measure for measure. Where you'll find him, spell it how. Fred.
4 questions.
Marilyn.
4 questions.
They cancel each other.
4 questions.
Everybody does. Now wait before you pick. We erase them. Now choose again. Now watch what happens here. Sooner or later, someone's going to switch. It might pay off. Fred.
4 questions again.
You stayed.
3 questions.
Switch.
1 question.
It worked for you, Fred, by hanging in there. 4, 3, 1, total of 8. You have 4 questions. Top number, what category?
Where you'll find him.
Let's see what, and 2 free boxes. 4 questions, Fred. This could be a big win for you. When former UN Secretary General U Thant is in his native land, he's in Burma.
That's true.
Right. When Senator Edward J. Gurney, G-U-R-N-E-Y, is in his home state, he's in Louisiana.
That's false.
Florida. When Bill Mauldin, M-A-U-L-D-I-N, is at work, you'll find him on a football field.
That's false.
Noted cartoonist. For the money, and the 2 free boxes now, Fred, when actor Anthony Quinn visits the country of his birth, he's in Mexico.
That's true.
That's right. And you have picked up the $80. There are 2 free boxes. Now, Fred, You got 2 matches. You got a win. You got $2,000 in cash. You have $170. After that's gone, you have 2 free boxes. What's your choice?
I'll take a shot.
Would you believe I'm not surprised? Okay, Fred is going now for the big win. Go ahead, Fred.
20 on the green. 30 on the blue.
Wowee, you got $120, 2 free boxes. The instant match does not apply because you. So do what you want with your 120 and then your 2 free ones.
40 on the red.
There it is right there. 5,000 bingo. Look at that, That brings your total winnings up to $10,000 in prizes, plus the $2,000 in cash you took from our big board up there that we do every day. We'll be doing that, by the way, in a very few minutes from now. And that's a real good job. Don, do you have $5,000 worth of things for Fred?
I certainly do, Bill. First of all, a fabulous trip for 2 to Spain. You can fly first to Madrid, the city of fountains and boulevards. Visit the famed Prado Museum and the Royal Palace. And a trip to the bull ring is a must during your stay in fascinating Madrid. Next, Samsonite silhouette luggage. His in Bronco Brown with new combination lock, hers in Columbine Blue. With lightweight magnesium frames and scuff-resistant finish from Samsonite. Also a complete entertainment center with AM/FM multiplex tuner, 8-track stereo tape deck, and 4-speed changer complete with deluxe cabinet. Plus, a living room from Kraler's Cape Cod collection, a timeless traditional 6-piece grouping that features plush seat cushions and loose high-back cushions for comfort. Plus, oak tables with doors for storage complete the setting. And finally, a new car. The 1974 Honda Civic Sedan. Large enough to carry 4 adults, yet small enough to squeeze into small parking spaces. Includes rack and pinion steering and front-wheel drive. The 1974 Honda Civic Sedan. All this added to your other prize packages gives you a grand total of over $10,000 worth of prizes. Congratulations.
$10,000. Well, Fred. Oh, you really did it. When you were talking about that furniture, you say you just moved into a new apartment.
That's right. Just
you really,
2 weeks ago.
You, of course, stay on. You now have $10,000 in prize. You'll stay on and see if you can build it up and run up as far as you want. And, Marilyn, thank you. You played an awfully good game. And you just need a little touch of luck there to do it. And, John, you too.
Had a very enjoyable time, Bill.
Nice having you. John wanted $2,000 in our big board. We'll be doing our big board before terribly long. Fred and I will be back, give you a chance to meet some more people in a moment. But right now, we have to pause because we have a word of interest for you.
Come and get your Elmer school glue. When it's your turn to be den mother, be sure to have something to keep the kids busy and creative. Try Elmer's school glue.
It's fun, too.
There's a special reason mothers like Elmer school glue. It comes out on wash day. No matter how messy the kids get their clothes, and no matter how long Elmer's school glue is dried in.
Elmer's comes out on wash day. It's the only patented washable school glue.
It's good, clean fun.
Ah, chicken. Now it's more than just a dream. Because here's new chunky chicken flavor from Chuck Wagon. And do dogs go for the flavor of chicken? Especially if it's chunky chicken flavored Chuck Wagon. Surprise your dog with something special. Juicy chicken-flavored chunks, biscuits, and broth in Chuck Wagon's new flavor, Chunky Chicken. It's a dream come true.
Some of our prizes are from the famous Spiegel Catalog Company, over 50,000 quality items, providing value, selection, and economy. Spiegel, Chicago, Illinois, 60609. We'll return with 3 on the match after this word of interest.
This antiperspirant promises to keep you drier. This one calls itself anti-stain. This one says it isn't sticky. Now, if we can build an antiperspirant that can do everything they can do, and do it all, we'd really have something. We'd have an antiperspirant good enough to be called New Dial Very Dry. It's an anti-wetness, anti-sticky, anti-stain, antiperspirant. It does it all.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
I'm looking. It's impossible.
Hostess has done the impossible, announcing new Hostess O's, the donut with flavored fillings all around. Now, with new Hostess O's, you get filling in every bite. Have them at breakfast, coffee time, anytime.
How do they do it?
Delicious new Hostess O's, the donut with filling in every bite. Raspberry and other great flavors.
How do they do it?
Okay, got two of the fair sex here for you, Fred. Two new challengers. Ronnie Cutler. Hello, Ronnie.
Hi, Bill.
And what do you do?
I'm a housewife and mother of 1 3/4.
1 3/4?
Yes, don't worry, I'll
One
wait.
on the way now?
Yeah.
When you expect it?
In a couple of months.
Yeah. What month? Can you tell me?
February.
Oh, this could be embarrassing. The reason it could be embarrassing is we're on tape. And for all you know, Ronnie, you might already have had it.
That would be nice.
I know. I know, I've had it. I have had it. Possibility, isn't it? I tell you, tape is the most marvelous thing. Now, whoever thought that was a possibility? You could be sitting at home recuperating, you know, with the new kid there, and you look at it. Anyway, now that we're taking, let us hope the same thing doesn't happen to you, Lynn. I don't want to surprise you
That's
there.
true, Bill.
Lynn, you don't want to truck with none of that tape stuff, right?
No way.
We got Lynn Patton here. What do you do, by the way, Lynn?
My husband and I are in the antique business.
Okay, and just to put your husband at ease, you're not expecting anything except maybe a new Louis the 16th or something.
That's right.
Okay, we got Fred, we have Ronnie, and we have Lynn, and a new game starting here. To all, good luck, and to all, a good night. We'll see. Oh, no, all right. If you're ready, coming up are some categories for you. Name droppers, linguistics, is that a fact? How many, Fred?
3 questions.
Ronnie?
3 questions.
Hey, Lynn?
3 questions.
Oh, thought you were going to do it. We erase them. Wait a second now. Here comes the tiebreaker. Pick again. When all 3 tie, we keep trying till we break it. Fred?
4 questions.
3 questions.
2 questions, Bill.
You got it, Fred. 4, 3, 2. 9 questions. $10 a question, 90 in the pot. What category, Fred?
Linguistics.
Okay, you ladies watch Fred. He's picking up where he left off there. He's going for $90 now. 4 questions on linguistics. What an Englishman calls petrol, we call gasoline.
That's true. When you can get it.
The title of the French song, Frère Jacques, means Uncle Jack.
That's false.
It means Brother Jack. When a Scotchman talks about a wee bairn, he means a small child.
That's true.
Right? The official language of Brazil is called Brazilian.
That's false.
Right. Portuguese. You have $90. Want to take a shot at the board? No. Okay. Ronnie and Lynn, hang in there. Categories for everybody. Color it red, which, Mr. President, and pot luck. How many did you pick, Fred?
2 questions.
Ronnie?
4 questions.
Lynn?
4 questions, Bill.
Hey, they did it. Now, the 2 4s cancel. That means with 2, you get a shot at it. 10 questions, $100. What category, Fred?
Potluck.
Potluck is yours. You picked 2. Wow, you picked 2 questions for $100 and 3 free boxes. Here they are. The author of the book called Silent Spring was Rachel Carson.
That's true.
Right. Fort Knox is located in the state of Montana.
That's false.
Kentucky, you picked up another 100. You got 3 free boxes, and at this point, you're in good shape there, Fred. For the board?
Yep.
Naturally. Look at Fred go, as we used to say. $190, 3 free boxes. Go ahead, Fred.
Okay, 20 on the green.
These are all presidents.
30 on the yellow.
Except that.
30 on the red.
You now have $110 and 3 free boxes.
30 on the blue.
Got a couple of Georges. $80 and 3 free ones.
20 on the yellow.
$60 and 3 free picks. You look good there.
20 on the red.
Okay, now that closes out the $20 column. You have enough with $40 and 3 free boxes. You have enough to pick everything that's left, which would be 3 more shots in that $40 column. So
40 on the green.
One of these is going to have to be it. And that one is it, right there. Flip it up there, Fred. Fred has a match. Ronnie and Lynn not scored yet. We'll be back here with our big match. Chance for one of our 3 players to win an instant $1,000 in cash in just a moment. But right now, we're going to pause and do this.
Introducing new extra strength Effrodent.
A tablet formula so powerful it can tackle blueberry stain. Blueberry stain baked on these pearls made of denture material. This is an all-new Efferdent, an extra-strength Efferdent that's been made with twice the power to fight stubborn denture stain. When the blue disappears, baked-on blueberry stains are cleaned. Get new extra-strength Efferdent with twice the power against stubborn denture stains.
If the makers of new Effergrip denture adhesive thought all a denture wearer wanted were foods like creamed corn, stewed meat, or applesauce, we'd have made Effergrip with only this much holding power. But denture wearers don't like to miss out. So we made Effergrip with the holding power you need for solid foods like corn on the cob, beefsteak, or a big red apple. New extra-strength Effergrip denture adhesive. Stronger holding power from the makers of Efferdent tablets.
Okay, it's time for the big cash match we got coming up. As you see, we got two halves of a $1,000 bill up there, and take a look at it. Now we're going to turn the board around, please, and we're going to mix them up, move them around a little bit, and give everyone a chance to start picking. We start with Fred and go through the board 3 times. Second time, start with Ronnie. Third time with Lynn. 9 picks, and if during those 9 tries somebody turns over a half, that one person gets a chance at the other half. If successful, $1,000 in cash. Then we pick up with our game. Fred can tell you about how true that is because he's already won $2,000 that way. So we'll see what happens right now, whether Fred does it for a 3rd time, which is really impossible, or Ronnie or Lynn come up. Is the board ready? All right, Fred, start picking. We pick till somebody finds the first half of a $1,000 bill.
40 on the red.
Ronnie.
20 on the blue, please.
Lynn.
30 on the yellow, please.
Second time through, we begin with Ronnie.
20 on the green.
Lynn.
20 on the red, please.
Fred.
40 on the yellow.
Well, look at that. Boy, Fred. Okay, now Fred gets one more chance. I almost think it's going to happen because Fred's already done it. Well, he did it once for $2,000. Now, there's the first half. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 possibilities up there, Fred. Behind one of them is the other half. If you find that on one pick, you get another $1,000 in immediate cash. Good luck.
I'll try 20 on the yellow.
Everybody, drinks for the house. I hope you folks heard that. Fred said drinks for everybody in the house. You know, that's remarkable. Fred, that's $3,000 for Fred. In the game, Fred won it two shows ago, he won it.
Right.
Then in the last show, it was won by our fireman friend. So it's 3 in a row that we've been hit for the $1,000. One of them was $2,000. And I'm only happy that our beloved producer, Bob Stewart, is not with us today. Because, believe me, if he saw that happen, he's not with us. He's not with anybody now. We have Fred with a match, Ronnie and Lynn none. But right now, we're going to pause briefly because Bob has to earn the money to pay for all this junk stuff. Right now, a message for you.
It's Rich.
Chunky. Chewy.
Very moist.
All at the same time?
Introducing not 1, but 3 easy-to-make bar cookie mixes. Peanut butter chocolate chip, honey spice nut, and butter pecan. New Betty Crocker bar cookies.
It's Rich.
Chunky. It's Chewy.
It's very moist.
All at the same time.
New bar cookie mixes. Only from Betty Crocker.
Oh, hi, Mrs. Green. Oh, I got a great cut of... I know. A pound of hamburger. Don't you ever get tired of it?
Not with Hamburger Helper Dinner Mix. Cheeseburger macaroni tonight. With 1 pan, 1 pound of hamburger, and 1 package, we'll have all this meat covered with macaroni and hot, bubbling cheddar cheese sauce.
Ace Meats. Oh, hi, honey. Bring home a steak? Well, how about a pound of hamburger? You can get tired of hamburger, but you never get tired of Hamburger Helper.
Some of our contestants will receive Jolly Time popcorn, always tasty, tender, and crispy kernels. The whole family loves Jolly Time popcorn. Plus, the Bissell Gemini sweeps all floor surfaces, tile, wood, carpets, brick. Perfect for quick pickups between vacuum cleanings. The Bissell Gemini all-floor sweeper and spacious, roomy luggage by American Tourister, designed to go everywhere by land, sea, or air. The strong, lightweight luggage by American Tourister. We'll return with more of 3 on a Match after this word of interest.
who's here?
The food editor.
Wait till she hears our big news.
Now we're guaranteed.
It's a money-back guarantee.
If you're not completely satisfied with the freshness of Wonder Bread, we'll refund your money. Now that is news.
She didn't even squeeze him to see if he's fresh.
Oh, that's smart.
I spoke too soon. One squeeze still proves we're the fresh guys. Whoops!
And now the fresh guys have a money-back guarantee. Whoopee!
Well, it's been one heck of a bunch of days here. Actually, 4 consecutive days as we reconstructed. We've had our big match, $1,000 in cash, knocked off 4 days in a row. And that's never happened before. So, Fred, though, I even forget what all you have. You have $3,000 in cash. You have $10,000 in winning. Ronnie is still here with us, and Lynn is here with us. Going to try. One of you two have to break that streak of Fred sooner or later. Fred says he's had plenty, and he's willing to bow out. Incidentally, in a couple of shows from now, we're going to announce the winners of that big contest we have. We're going for the $1,000 cash, or the trip to Jamaica, or the color TV set postcard contest about how to conserve energy. One of the suggestions we have is sleep more to conserve energy. Sleep more than 2 in a bed. Then you can lower the thermostat to less than 68. Sleep 68 in the bed, you can lower the thermostat to less than 2. While you mull that over, I'll mull this over a while. We'll see you around there.
Some of our contestants who receive F&F Daily C taste like orange candy. They're having new ways to take vitamin C. F&F Daily C. Plus C-Bricks, country rustic wall paneling. For the warm casual touch in your kitchen, office, or living room. Weatherproof, fireproof, easy to install. Don Pardo speaking. This program was pre-recorded.
Hi, this is Dean Martin. Be sure you look on the Dean Martin Comedy Hour when we roast Don Rickles, the ambassador of hate. Some of the top celebrities in the business will be joining me. I hope you can make it too. Don't forget, tomorrow night at 10, 9 Central Time, right here on NBC.
The last man on Earth lives in a fortress. The last man on Earth always carries an automatic weapon because...
Well, March of 1972, so June of 1975. Monty Hall and ABC brought a brand new show that brought you some knowledge and excitement. This show called Split Second. It was hosted by Tom Kennedy. Oh, yes. It's a very exciting show. And they give away prizes. Oh, and a lot of prizes on that show. Yeah. And they had questions. Each question the host asked has 3 possible answers. Some questions took from such as the name of the 3 films which Kathleen Hepburn won an Oscar for Best Actress. For most questions, 3 words, names, and phrases displayed on the board act as clues. And the questions took from such a pickable word and a parcel. Yes, and then the Dynamite Show. Show ended in 1975. It came back temporary in 1986 with Monty Hall as host. And after you know, new episodes of Split Second airs on Game Show Network. Weeknights at 8. Tune for that will. Host John Michael Higgins. Over 1,200 shows and counting. So sit back and relax as we delete classic episodes of Split Second coming up next.
Hi,
I'd like to invite you to watch an exciting new game show that will test your general knowledge skills, offer big rewards, and star a fairly well-known TV personality as host. Look at the screen. Name the following. The show, the star, and the prizes. Shelley.
The show is Split Second.
You're right, Robert.
The prize is a brand new car.
Right, and the star?
Bob Barker?
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Split Second, starring Monty Hall. Weekdays at 3 on TV London.
This is our champion, Michael Rusnow, and his 2 new opponents. Today, he'll be trying for his 4th chance to win one of these 5 1972 Pontiacs. The 4-door Catalina hardtop, the Ventura 2-door coupe, the Le Mans 2-seater station wagon, the sporty Le Mans convertible, or the luxury Grand Prix sports hardtop. Today on Split Second. And now the host of our show, Tom Kennedy.
You're the greatest audience we've had since yesterday. You're just beautiful. Welcome to Split Second. Have you ever wondered, sitting at home playing the game, as I know many of you do, who's on the phone? No, have you ever wondered about what it would be like to be up here on stage? Well, Mike Rusnow has been wondering about that for some time. He's up on stage, and as a matter of fact, he's back for his 4th time. If he is successful today, he'll have a 1 out of 2 chance to drive out. But, of course, he has to take on 2 new players. Don't you, Michael?
Yes, unfortunately, Tom.
Do you happen to know, Mike, what the jackpot is up to in case you do win today?
$1,200.
That's exactly it. If he wins today, he'll win a new car plus $1,200. Let me put it this way. Whoever has a chance for a car today has a chance for $1,200. And we have 2 other people who are eligible for that, however. Jack Clark, could we meet them right now?
It'd be my pleasure to introduce them, Tom. First of all, a bachelor and art gallery salesman from Tulsa, Oklahoma, Bruce Freeman, and a senior attending San Fernando Valley State College, mother of 2 from Mission Hills, California, Susan Lazarus.
Michael, Bruce, and Susan. Okay, let's start round 1. In this first round, as you probably know, if you have a single correct answer, it's worth $25. If 2 of you are right, it's worth $10 apiece. And if all 3 of you are right, it is worth $5 apiece. And the first category is sports, so let's get right into it, shall we? There are 3 current Major League Baseball teams whose nicknames are also the names of animals. Give me those nicknames. Just Michael?
Detroit Tigers.
That is one of them, Tigers. Susan?
Cardinals.
Right, St. Louis. And Bruce, what do you think?
Bears.
No, sir. The Chicago Cubs, a little bit older, and the Baltimore Orioles. So we had 2 answers, $10 for Susan and 10 for Michael. And now look at the board. Neil, Wally, and Frank. Match each of these first names with last names to get 3 of America's space-traveling astronauts, Michael.
Neil Armstrong.
Right. Bruce?
Wally Sherrard.
Right. And Susan?
Frank Borman.
All 3 of you are right. $5 apiece. And now the board says we have there Rita Hayworth's Ollie, songwriter Sammy, and Godfather's James. Kahn is the last name of each of these men. Match each with the way it is correctly spelled. Bruce?
Godfather James is C-A-A-N.
Right. Michael?
Sammy is K-A-H-N.
That is wrong. Susan?
Rita Hayworth is K-H-A-N.
That is right. And the songwriter Sammy is C-A-H-N. 2 answers. $10 for Bruce, 10 for Susan. And Susan is our leader with $25. And now look at the board. Kissing Cousins, Viva Las Vegas, blue suede shoes. Pick one of these and tell me yes or no. Is it an Elvis Presley film, Susan?
Viva Las Vegas, yes.
Right. Michael?
Blue suede shoes, no.
Right. That was a hit record. Bruce?
Kissing Cousins, yes.
You're all 3 right on that one. $5 apiece, and Susan is our leader with $30. And that's how we play Split Second, and we'll continue round 1 right after
this. You see, Sinarest created by a research scientist who actually gets sinus headaches. So he made it strong to be effective. Sinarest. It can help mean the difference between suffering and feeling better again.
All right, we're in round 1. On today's edition of Split Second, and the Funk and Wagnall is one of the sources used for questions on our show, Bruce Freeman is new to our stage. Let's find out about him. Bruce, tell us about yourself, sir. Married, bachelor, what?
Bachelor, yes.
Mm-hmm. From?
Tulsa, Oklahoma, originally.
How long have you been out here in California now?
5 years.
Uh-huh. How about you, Susan? What's your status?
I'm married. I have 2 children, Paula 9, Jeffrey 5.5, and I'm trying to finish my education.
And raise the kids,
right.
too. I know that's tough, but I guess your husband is helping you out with it, huh?
Yeah, I have hopes. I've been in school since 1960. It's going to be a record if I ever graduate.
When do you think you're going to be out?
Oh, I hope by 74.
All right, okay. That sounds feasible.
2 classes a year. It's kind of hard.
Yes, I know it is. Hey, listen, you're our leader so far with $30. Bruce and Michael are in second place tied with $20 apiece. Let's continue now. This is a barnyard question. That's where we found this. No. In addition to the milking shorthorn, name 3 of the other 5 most important breeds of dairy cattle in the U.S. All right, Michael.
Jersey.
Right. Bruce?
Guernsey.
Uh-huh. Susan? Yeah. No, that's not that. It's Holstein, Ayrshire, or Brown Swiss.
Oh.
Each of the gentlemen gets $10 for that, and now we have a 3-way tie. Look at the board. I want no tea. Now, these 3 clues are the first words of 3 songs from the Broadway hit No No. Bruce.
T for 2.
That's right. No No Nanette. Finish each for the well-known song title. Michael.
I want to be happy.
Yes, sir. Right. Susan? No is left.
No, Nanette?
That's right.
Oh,
That's right. Right, Suzanne. And we have 3 correct answers, $5 apiece. Yes. Keep a good eye on my magical board. Something else going to happen there. See there? It says 1,760 yards, 8 fluid ounces, and 12 dozen. Match each with the 1-word unit of measure. Michael.
1,760 yards is a mile.
That is right, by which it is more commonly known. All right, Susan.
12 dozen is a gross?
Uh-huh. Bruce, 8 fluid ounces is left, and that's...
8 fluid ounces is a pint?
No, it's 1 cup.
Oh.
Yes. And, we have 2 correct answers, 10 for Susan, 10 for Michael. And now look at the board. J. Arthur Rank, J. Pierpont Finch, J. Walter Thompson. Pick one of these well-known businessmen and tell me, Bruce.
J. Arthur Rank was a film producer.
That is the wrong answer. Here is the question. Is he real or fictional? Michael.
J. Pierpont Finch is fictional.
That is correct. And Susan.
J. Arthur Rank is real.
That is correct. J. Arthur Rank, of course, British producer. J. Pierpont Finch, fictional. He was the hero of How to Succeed. And J. Walter Thompson is real, an ad agency founder. We have 2 correct answers, and that's $10 for Michael and 10 for Susan. And Michael and Susan are tied for first place. This is prefixes. Bi, di, and twi, B-I, D-I, and T-W-I are prefixes meaning the number 2. What are the 3 prefixes meaning half? Michael.
Semi.
Right. Time is up. The other is demi for demi-tasse, and the other is hemi for hemisphere. But semi for semi-annual is right for you. Michael Rusnow, you have $25. Let's see what happens. Gives you $80. You're our leader. Your Army is with you today, Michael.
Thank you. And Marines, too, I'm sure.
And what?
The Marines, too, I'm sure.
Oh. After what you said about them in your forthcoming novel?
Yeah.
Let's look at the board here and see what it says. It says Ab Landy, Noja Zabe, and Laura Thugri. They are Polish astronauts? No. They're not. Just kidding. Of course they're not. Those are actually, you know what they are? They're scrambled first and last names. Just unscramble each and match them with the name. Oh, Susan.
No Jazabe is Joan Baez.
You are right. Unscramble each and match them with the name of a famous folk singer. And Michael, you're next.
Bob Landy is Bob Dylan.
Right. Bruce, how about Laura Thugri? It's Arlo Guthrie. Yeah. 2 correct answers. $10 for Susan and 10 for Michael. And Michael is our leader at the end of round 1. Susan is next, and we'll be back with round 2 where we double the stakes right after this word. Leave us begin round 2, wherein we double the stakes, $50 for a single correct answer. If 2 of you are right, $25 apiece. If all 3 of you are right, $10 apiece. And the pace quickens up as we turn next to Broadway. On the annual Tony Awards telecast in April, a producer, a composer, and a star all received special Tony Awards from the Broadway Theater. Name these 3 celebrities. Michael.
Richard Rogers was the composer.
That's right, for the composer. Bruce.
The star was Ethel Merman.
That is correct. And how about the producer, Susan?
Prince, Hal Prince.
That is correct. You did it. Yes, indeed. Harold Prince is it. Are you all right, Susan?
I don't know.
Oh, all right. Think it over and let us know. We have $10 apiece. And now look at the board. We have the king, his stepdaughter, and her dance. Match these items to the relevant information about the death of John the Baptist. Michael.
His stepdaughter was Salome.
That's right. Bruce.
The dance was the 7 Veils.
That is correct. Susan. The king.
The king was a Solomon?
No, it was Herod.
Oh,
2 correct answers. 25 for Bruce, 25 for Michael. This puts, well, no, Bruce is still in 3rd place. Michael's still our leader. Look at the board. Renard, Volpe, and Zora. Want to be a sly fox? Well, then match each of these foreign words for fox with its proper language. Susan.
Renard is French.
That is correct. Bruce.
Volpe is Italian.
That is right. Michael.
Zora, Greek.
No, sir. That is Spanish. 2 correct answers, 25 for Bruce, 25 for Susan. And they're catching up with you now. Look at the board. Sunset Boulevard, Our Town, and Willy Wonka. Match these clues to 3 men whose last names are all Wilder. Bruce.
Sunset Boulevard is Billy Wilder.
That's right. Michael.
Our Town, Gene Wilder.
Sorry, no. Time is up for Susan. You had a single answer there, Bruce. You got $50 for that single answer. Very good. Puts you in the lead. Bruce Freeman is now our leader, and Michael's second. Sunset Boulevard, Billy Wilder, the director. Our Town was Thornton Wilder, the playwright. Willy Wonka was Gene Wilder, the actor who starred in that picture. This is on history now. Name the 2 defendants and their lawyer in the 1924 Chicago murder trial. Michael.
Clarence Darrow was the lawyer.
That is correct. The trial on which the novel Compulsion was based. Susan, you're next.
Leopold.
That is right for one of the defendants. His first name was Nathan. Bruce, who was the other defendant?
Loeb.
That is right. Richard Loeb. All 3 of you are right there. $10 apiece. And now look at the board. Baby delivery, peace, and ancient mariner. Match each of these clues to the kind of bird we associate with each, Susan.
Baby delivery is a stork.
Right. Bruce.
Peace is the dove.
Right. Yes.
Ancient mariner, seagull.
No, sir. It was the albatross. 2 correct answers, 25 for Bruce, 25 for Susan, and Bruce is in the lead. Susan and Michael are now tied for second. Look at the board. A plague on both the quality of mercy and uneasy lies the head are all beginnings of quotes. Susan.
A plague on both your houses?
That is correct. Finish each in fewer than 5 words. Bruce, you're next.
The quality of mercy is not strained.
That is correct. That's fine. That's enough. Thank you, Bruce. Michael, uneasy lies the head.
Uneasy lies the head that's in the pillow.
You're a writer, all right. Uneasy lies the head that wears a crown. 2 correct answers, 25 for Bruce, 25 for Susan. Susan is now in 2nd place. Look at the board. Iron, black, blood. Match each with the word or words which give you the name of a gold record-winning rock group. Susan?
Blood, sweat, and tears.
Right. Bruce?
Iron Horse.
No, sir. Michael?
Iron Butterfly.
That is right. And black is Black Sabbath. 2 correct answers, 25 for Susan, 25 for Michael. And this is on presidents. Only 4 Republicans have been elected to 2 terms as U.S. president. Name 3 of them, Susan.
Eisenhower.
Right. Michael?
Ulysses S. Grant.
Correct. Bruce?
Lincoln.
No, yes, I'm sorry, you're right. Abraham Lincoln. And the 4th was William McKinley. All 3 of you had right answers, $10 apiece. And now look at the board. Miss Peach, Smokey Stover, Joe Palooka. Match each of these famous comic strip characters with his principal occupation. Bruce.
Miss Peach was a school teacher.
That is right. Michael.
Joe Palooka is a boxer.
And Susan?
Smokey Stover was a fireman?
You're all 3 right again. 3 correct answers. I can't tell whether you're giving me answers or asking me questions.
I don't know either.
All right. Look at the board. Mahjong, pinochle, and Chinese checkers. Match each of these games with a particular name given to its movable playing pieces. Susan?
Mahjong is tile.
That's right. Michael?
Pinochle is cards.
That's right. And Bruce?
Chinese checkers is,
They're marbles.
Marbles?
Yes. Okay, $25 for Susan, 25 for Michael. Hey, Susan is now our leader with 230, Bruce 225, Michael 205. They don't come any tighter than this. Let's look at the board again. Howard University, William and Margaret, Slippery Rock State. Pick one and tell me yes or no. Is it the real name of an institute of higher learning in the U.S., Bruce?
William and Margaret, no.
That's right. And
Slippery
Susan,
Rock, yes.
that is correct. It's in Pennsylvania,
Howard,
Mike.
yes.
That is right. Howard University is in Washington, D.C. We had 3 correct answers, $10 apiece. We have 1 minute remaining in this round. This is on products. Name the 3 leading tobacco-producing countries of the world, Susan.
The United States.
Right. Bruce?
Turkey.
No, wrong. Michael, what do you think?
Russia.
No, sir. The other 2, listen to this. China and India. One single answer. That's $50 for Susan Lazarus. You're our leader. Look at the board. JCS, FOTR, AFTHOT, WTTF. Match these initials with 3 hit musicals now running on Broadway. Michael.
JCS is Jesus Christ Superstar.
Right. Time is up. Sorry. FOTR is Fiddler on the Roof. And the other AFTHOT, WTTF is A Funny Thing Happened on the Way to the Forum. We had 1 single answer, $50 for Michael Rusnow. In spite of that, however, Susan Lazarus is our leader going to our final countdown round, and that's the round that determines who goes for the car. The countdown round right after this. At the very end of that last round, Michael Rusnow made a strong bid, but he did not make first place. Susan Lazarus is in first place, and since you are, this means you only have to come up with 3 correct answers, Susan, to win our game in this round. Michael, you're in second place with $265. All you have to do is come up with 4 answers to win. Bruce in third place with $235. Bruce Freeman, that is. You have to come up with 5 answers. As you all 3 know, each time you give me a correct answer, you count down 1. The first one that counts down to 0 wins. Please wait for me to say you are correct before you proceed, however. And as you know, when you buzz in, you can give me 1, 2, or all 3 of the answers. Susan, you could do it on the first one. Good luck to all 3. First category is literature. Although he was a prolific writer, Rudyard Kipling wrote only 3 novels. Name the 3. Oh, Susan.
A Jungle Book?
That is wrong. Michael.
Kim.
That is correct. You may continue.
The Light That Failed.
That is right. You may continue.
I don't know.
All right, his time is up. Bruce, you're next.
Gunga Din.
No, sir. The third one was Captains Courageous. Michael, you counted down to 2. All you need is 2 to win. Susan still needs 3. Bruce, you have your work cut out for you with 5. All right, look at the board. Beethoven, Liszt, and Chopin. Match each of these famous composers with his first name. Susan.
Franz Liszt.
That is right. You may continue.
Ludwig van Beethoven.
You may continue. Get 1 more and you've won.
Maurice. I don't know.
Time is up.
I don't know.
Is the time up? All right, Bruce, you're next.
Frederick Chopin.
That is right. Yes, sir. You counted down 1 there, Bruce. Susan, all you need is 1 more to win. Michael still needs 2. Bruce, you need 4. This is on people. Name the 2 husbands and the original first name of Lauren Bacall. Michael.
Humphrey Bogart.
That's one of the husbands. You may continue.
Jason Robards.
You have 1.
Where's the oxygen?
You didn't say Jason Robards Jr.
Well, Senior's dead. That's wrong.
You're all right. That's good enough. Do you happen to remember Lauren's first name?
Betty.
That's right. Yeah, you had all 3 of them, huh? 1 to spare. Well, Michael, you did it again. Bruce and Susan. Susan, you came about as close as you can, huh?
Julie on the buzzer.
Yeah, I guess so.
Thank you very much.
Well, you're more than welcome, Susan. And Bruce, thank you, too.
Enjoyed it very much.
You both did very well, as your scores indicate. Bruce Freeman, you take with you $235, and Susan Lazarus, you take $290. And we also have nice gifts for you, right, Jack Clark?
We sure do, Tom. They'll both enjoy year-round cooking on a Charm Glow gas grill. Starts at once with just a match. Clean, no residue. Charm Glow Products, Antioch, Illinois. Tom?
All right, thanks again, Susan and Bruce. Michael Rusnow, front and center, sir. You're in the Marines now. Hey, You're going to have a 1 out of 2 chance.
I'll blow it again, don't worry.
Win the car. Not only for a car, but $1,200 plus what you have won, which is a total of $1,125. Holy mackerel. We'll find out. Let's see which cars you have to choose from. There are only 2. The Ventura or the Grand Prix. Which will it be? We'll find out right after this message. Hurry back.
When the Formica brand goes on, it means that surface will last a long time. Now, that's true for countertops. But did you know that there's a Formica brand product for floors, too? Formica Floor Shine. It's not a wax. It's an exclusive acrylic formula, not a wax. Long-lasting acrylic. You can scuff and detergent wash this finish week after week. It'll keep right on shining. Try Formica Floor Shine. You may never use a wax again.
No, I don't see most kids today drinking as much milk as I remember drinking, and as I still do, or as my kids do. The boys that are around more and more, they're big milk drinkers, usually, at least the ones that are athletes, the ones that play baseball and basketball. Even now,
everybody needs milk.
Beautiful day, I want to get out.
Even Pat Boone's.
And somehow or other, that and drinking milk go together.
Michael Rusnow, 4-time winner. He has earned so far $1,125. Jackpot's up to $1,200. He has a 1 out of 2 chance of winning a new car. It's either the Grand Prix or the Ventura. Which one are you going to go for?
The Grand Prix.
The biggie, huh? All right, let's try it out.
Michael has selected a sleek Pontiac Grand Prix, a sporty wide-track beauty, true Pontiac design integrity, tough, sensibly priced, built to last. Pontiac, a cut above.
Go right ahead. I wish you good luck. All right, Michael Rusnow, you have a 50-50 chance of this car starting up and a whole lot of money going with it. Good luck, sir. Try it. Congratulations. Well, no, now, listen. You know what tells me? Wait a minute. I want to tell you something. We keep saying, oh, we're out of time. All right. We keep saying everything's purely by random. He thought he had it all figured out. He saw Jack Clark walking up here and he says, oh, I know I've got the wrong car. But he had the right car. Jack, what is this total?
Oh, this is a beauty, Tom. For previous winnings, $860. Today's winning, $265. $1,125 in winnings. The bonus brings it all of $1,200 up to $2,325. And the luxury Grand Prix is with the power steering, power brakes, and air conditioning. That's a new record from Split Second. Congratulations.
Congratulations, champ. 3 more players tomorrow. See you then. Bye-bye.
Arsenal Question has been provided by the 25-volume Plug and Wagner's new encyclopedia from the world-renowned publishers of great reference works. The car that started today and the cars that were blacked out were all selected entirely at random just prior to the beginning of today's program. If you live in or are visiting the Los Angeles area and would like to be a contestant on Split Second, send a postcard with your name, address, and phone number to Contestants, Split Second, in care of ABC TV, 4151 Prospect Avenue, Hollywood, California, 90027. This is Jeff and Hader's Monty Hall production. This is Jack Clark speaking. Today at 3:30.
Today, one of these 3 players will be our new champion and will be trying for a bonus of $1,000 plus a chance to win one of these new 1975 Pontiacs. The luxurious Grand Prix 2-door hardtop. The sleek 2-door Firebird. the exciting Grandville two-door convertible, the sporty Le Mans Sport Coupe two-door, or the spacious Le Mans Safari four-door station wagon. Today, as split-second splits. And now, the host of our show, Tom Kennedy.
I heard you sneaky Jack Clark. He says that split-second splits. And what he means by that is this is the final show in our series of Split Second, and we're going to make it the biggest and best show in our 3 years and 3 months. That's exactly what we're going to do. And to get us on the road to that finale, we have in our cast jackpot $1,000. Yesterday, young man drove out of here with a new car, and Mr. Ken Hines was his name, and he had over, in car and money, over $10,000, and today we have $1,000 in the cash jackpot. And as a result of Mr. Hines driving out, we have 3 new players with us today. Jack Clark, would you tell us who our 3 new players are?
I sure will, Tom. They're all Californians. We have a bachelor and a student from Los Angeles, Judd Rose, and an editor, a mother of 3 from Agoura, Martha McCarty, and a bachelor, a waiter from South Lake Tahoe, Steve Robinson.
Hi there, Judd, Martha, and Steve. Good to have you with us before we split. In the very first round, in case you haven't heard the rumor, if all 3 of you have the right answer, you get $5 apiece. If 2 of you are right, you get $10 each. But if you have an answer all by your lonesome, you get $25. And if you're the... We're splitting none too soon, folks. They build them for 3 years and 3 months, and that's it. Minus 4 hours. That's funny. All right, where was I? Oh, yes, if you're the first to get the singleton and answer all by yourself in round number 1, you not only get the $25, but you'll also get this. What is it, Jack?
Amana's high-F room air conditioner, sound engineered for quieter operation and powered to thermostatically cool a bedroom or living area, made by the refrigeration experts at world-famous Amana.
All right, so let's get at it, shall we? Look at the board. It says there the Joker, Mumbles, and Bluto. Each of these villains gave the lead characters in 3 comic strips. Yes, Judge?
Joker, Batman.
Right. A very hard time. Name the strip for each, Steve.
Mumbles, Charlie Chan.
Wrong. Martha?
Bluto, Superman.
No, Bluto was, hey, Singleton, Judd, right off the bat. You got the air conditioner in the very first one. You can either have the air conditioner or the set. Which one will you take? Yeah, all right. Nice. Mumbles was in Dick Tracy. How can you forget that? And Bluto gave Popeye a bad time. Judd has $25 and the $350 air conditioner. Now look at the board. The actress, the title star, the series title. Match each of these to this regular performer on a CBS TV mystery series. Take a look. All right, Martha. Time, Steve.
I don't know.
Time, Judd. The actress is Leanne Merriweather. The title star, Buddy Ebsen. The series title, Barnaby Jones. Look at the board. George Washington, Abraham Lincoln, John Kennedy. Tell me yes or no. Did each of these presidents have a middle name? Judd?
John Kennedy, yes.
That's right. Fitzgerald. Steve?
George Washington, no.
Right. Martha, how about Abraham Lincoln?
No.
Right. All 3, $5 apiece. And now, here is today's memory buster, so listen carefully. Write to him, vote for him, dance with him, cook his dinner, kiss him goodnight. Now, which 3 of these things could you least likely do in connection with President Ford? Judd?
Dance with him.
Right. Steve?
Write to him.
Wrong. Martha?
Kiss him goodnight.
Right, and cook his dinner. You can, of course, write to him or vote for him. 2 correct answers, $10 each for Martha and for Judd. And Judd's in the lead, and we'll continue round 1 after these words. Don't you go away.
This is Barbara. Now, this is Kimby's. And Kimby's is the only diaper shaped inside with these exclusive folds that keep wetness from spreading. I'll show you. Hey, you hold this, pour it right in the middle. Come on.
Right in the middle?
Pour all of it in the middle.
Are you kidding?
No, I'm not kidding. Pour the whole thing. The whole thing, right. That's more water than you expect any diaper to hold, right?
Right.
How about that?
Oh.
Huh? Are you wet?
No.
No? Where's the water go? Right? Kimby's, the dry shape that keeps wetness from spreading.
There's no keeping them away from new Friskies kitten food from Carnation. It's so good, big cats love it too. Even Mama can't keep away from new Friskies kitten food. Thank goodness, because it's so good for them. Each crunchy tidbit's packed with extra nutrition. Carnation calls it kitten food, but it's so good you can't keep these big cats away. New Friskies kitten food from Carnation.
Hi there. Welcome back. We've been waiting for you. We're in round one of today's Split Second. We have three new players with us today, one of whom is Judd Rose. Tell us about yourself, Judd.
I'm really a very boring person, Tom. There's not a lot to tell. No, I'm a journalist. I work for the UCLA student newspaper, the Daily Bruin, and I'm also a news writer with a radio station here in town.
Well, that's good enough, isn't it? Martha McCarty. Tell us about Martha.
I work as an editorial assistant for a publishing company that puts out many magazines. And we have, my husband's a cinematographer. We're both from Texas, and we have 3 sons. I like to garden and I like to cook what I grow in my garden.
And I'm happy to have you on the show.
Thank you.
And now Steve Robinson. Tell us about Steve.
I came down here from South Lake Tahoe about a month ago to pursue the American dream and be a television writer. And currently appearing as a waiter in Woodland Hills.
Very good.
As far as the American dream goes. So
well,
far.
that's all right. The dream is young. Steve, you have $5 so far, so you can retire on that. Martha has 15. Judd has 40 as we continue round one. Look at the board. The song, the artist, the songwriter. Match each of these to this hit song. Listen.
Last night, I heard the screen door slam.
Yes, Steve.
The artist, Joni Mitchell.
Right. And now listen to the rest of the clues.
And a big yellow taxi took away my old man.
Yes, Judd.
Song, Big Yellow Taxi.
That is a correct answer. The songwriter, Martha? Joni Mitchell. $10 each for Steve and Judd as we look at the board. Norway, Finland, Denmark. Give me the correct English spelling of the capital city of each of these Nordic countries, Steve.
Finland, H-E-L-S-I-N-K-I.
Right, Judd.
Norway, O-S-L-O.
Right, Martha. Denmark.
Copenhagen, C-O-P-H-E... Copenhagen, H-E-N-G-E-N.
No, it's C-O-P-E-N-H-A-G-E-N. $10 each for Steve and Judd. Judd's in the lead. Look at the board. New York Jets, Green Bay Packers, Kansas City Chiefs. Has each of these teams won the Super Bowl once or twice, Judd?
New York Jets, once.
Right. Steve?
Green Bay Packers, twice.
Right. How about the Chiefs, Martha?
Once.
Right. All three, $5 apiece. This is on films. Give me the last 3 words of the title of this 1970 film, which begins... Suppose they gave a war, blank, blank, blank. Steve?
Nobody.
Right. Martha?
And?
Right. Judd?
Came.
Right. And nobody came. 3 correct answers, $5 apiece, and that's how we play the game. And Judd Rose is in the lead at the end of round 1. We'll get into round 2 and double the stakes after this. Don't you go away.
$1,000 bonus and a brand new car. That could be coming next on Split Second.
Girdle department? You ghost. If I'd wanted the I can't believe it's a girdle, I'd have ordered it. But how can this lightweight give me firm control with no side or back panels? Okay, I'll try it.
This Playtex girdle's secret is amazing lightweight fabric. Controls like this heavy panel job weighing 50% more.
She'll love it. Love it. Firm control everywhere. The I can't believe it's a girdle. You better believe it's a girdle.
Mom, my first trip to Europe. I'm so excited.
I bet. Here, take these along, honey.
Playtex feminine towelettes. Something new?
Mm-hmm. For feminine deodorant protection.
But I have a spray.
This is new. Sprays deodorize, but new Playtex feminine towelettes give double protection. Because they're moist, they clean and deodorize.
And with these, I can freshen up anytime.
And a little extra confidence never hurts. New Playtex feminine towelettes. Double protection for extra confidence.
Watch how Windex makes my kitchen shine.
Shine. Windex makes it shine. Windex makes it shine. Windex makes it shine. Windex makes it shine. Windex lets you breathe all the sun in. Let it shine.
Some kitchen, huh? Windex with ammonia D.
Windex makes it shine.
Remember the old days when every home had a plunger? It was a good idea, using pressure to push out the clogs. Only trouble was it didn't work very fast.
But today, there's new Drano Aerosol Plunger. It works with pressure the way a plunger works, only much faster and much better. It contains no lye or acid, and its pressure-concentrated formula unclogs instantly. Watch. New Drano Aerosol Plunger plunges away clogs instantly.
In round two, if all three have a correct answer, you get $10 apiece. If two of you are right, you get $25 each. But if you get a single answer, you get $50. And if you're the first to get the singleton in round two, you not only get the $50, you also get this.
A week for two at the Posada Vallarta, Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. 250 air-conditioned rooms, exclusive beaches, private villas with their own swimming pools, and continental dining.
There you go. So, Judd Rose is our leader at this point with $70, and Steve Robinson has $35, and Martha McCarty has $25. Round two, look at the board. Pledges, pledges, amusing gal, lubricant. These are the synonyms for the real titles of three musical comedies on Variety's list. Martha?
Promises, Promises for Pledges, Pledges.
That's right. Of the 20 longest-running Broadway musicals, give me the actual titles, Judd.
Amusing gal, Funny Girl.
Right. How about lubricant?
Grease.
Right. All three, $10 apiece. Look at the board. The TV performer, his girl sidekick, and on what TV show? Match these to this regular performer on a top-rated daytime show now in its 12th year on the network. Take a look. All right, Judd.
TV performer is Jay Stewart.
Right, Steve.
His girl sidekick is Carol Merrill.
Right, and Martha, on what TV show?
Let's Make a Deal.
Right, you are. Three correct answers, $10 apiece. Okay. And Judd Rose is in the lead with $90. And now look at the board. Sherwood Forest, the Black Forest, and the Petrified Forest. Tell me yes or no. According to the Rand McNally Atlas, is each of these famous places in fiction an actual location, Steve?
The Petrified Forest, yes.
That's right, here in the United States. Martha?
Sherwood Forest, yes.
Right, in England. And Judd, how about the Black Forest?
Black Forest, yes.
Right, in West Germany. Three correct answers, $10 apiece. This is on elections. John Quincy Adams lost 2 presidential elections in the first half of the 19th century. Give me the 2 victorious candidates in the decade he lost, Martha.
Thomas Jefferson.
Wrong. Judd?
James Madison.
Wrong. And Steve? The 2 candidates were James Monroe and Andrew Jackson. The decade's the 1820s. And now look at the board. Inger loves Ace. To add a little spice to this romance, put a letter in front of each, Judd.
G, Ginger.
Right. In front of each of these to get a much-used item from your kitchen spice rack, Martha.
Mace for Ace.
Right. And Steve, for love?
Clothes.
Right. 3 correct answers, $10 apiece. Look at the board. Boxers, box toes, and pillboxes. Match each of these to the specific article of clothing, Martha.
Box toes or shoes.
That's right. Of clothing it refers to, Steve?
Boxers or undershorts.
Right. And pillboxes?
Are hats. Pillboxes are hats.
You're right. They are hats. 3 correct answers, $10 apiece. And now this is on geography. The Brenner Pass in a certain mountain range runs between 2 countries of Europe. Name the countries in the mountain range, Judd.
Switzerland, the Alps.
Wrong. Martha?
The Pyrenees.
Wrong. Steve?
One of the countries is France.
Wrong. The 2 countries are Italy and Austria. The mountains, the Alps. Look at the board. Yankee Clipper, Manasseh Muller, Public Enemy #1, Judd.
Yankee Clipper was Joe DiMaggio.
Right. Each of these refers to a famous American whose initials are J.D. Match each to the man, Steve.
Public Enemy #1, John Dillinger.
Right. How about the Manasseh Muller, Martha?
Blank.
Jack Dempsey. $25 each for Steve and for Judd. Judd's in the lead, and Steve's in second place, and now look at the board. 3 per second, 100,000 per day, 50 million per year. According to the UN, is the world's present... Yes, Judd?
50 million per year.
Wrong. Here's the question. According to the UN, is the world's present birth rate higher or lower than each of these, Steve?
3 per second higher.
That's right. It's 4 per second. Martha?
100 million per day, lower.
No, it's higher, 200,000 per day. And for the 50 million per year, it's higher, 73 million per year. That's a singleton, Steve, and it gets you $50. And you also get the air conditioner. No, it's the Mexican vacation. The $650 Mexican vacation is yours, along with $50, and it puts you in the lead, Steve. 160. Judd has 145, and now this is on U.S. history. Name 3 of the 5 Midwestern states whose entire modern-day area was part of the so-called Northwest Territory. Martha?
Washington State.
Wrong. Judd?
Louisiana.
Wrong. Steve?
Montana.
No, they were Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, Michigan, and Wisconsin. And we have less than a minute in this round. Now look at the board. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Wilt Chamberlain, and Bill Russell. Judd?
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar of Milwaukee Bucks.
That's the wrong answer. Tell me, yes or no, did each of these famous basketball stars ever play for the Harlem Globetrotters? Steve?
Wilt Chamberlain, yes.
Right. Martha?
Bill Russell, no.
Right. And Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, no. So it's $25 each for Martha and Steve. And now look at the board. In what country? The operatic composer. And held how often? The European city of Beirut is famous for its music festivals founded by a 19th century operatic composer. Match each to those festivals, Judd.
The country is Lebanon.
Wrong. Martha?
Wagner?
For the
operatic composer.
Thank you. That's correct. Steve?
In what country? Germany.
Right. Well, yeah, more specific, please.
West Germany.
Thank you. And it's held annually. $25 each for Martha and for Steve. And now look at the board. All the Way, All the Kings, and All the Fine Young. Yes, Judd?
All the King's Men.
Right. Add a word to the end of each of these to get the title of a major feature film, Steve.
All the Way Home.
Right. And Martha, All the Fine Young.
All the Fine Young Soldiers.
Wrong. Cannibals. So it's $25 each for Steve and for Judd. Steve's still in the lead. Sports. What are the three throwing events included in the Olympic decathlon? Martha?
Discus.
Right. Steve?
Javelin.
Right. Judd?
Pole vaulting.
No. Shot put is the third. And so that is 25 each for Martha and for Steve. And Steve Robinson is our leader going into the countdown round. We have $1,000 in cash jackpot. We'll get to that after these words.
We simmered a string of pearls in a pot of cherry preserves. Pearls made of denture material to prove extra strength Efferdent removes even stubborn stains between teeth in minutes. The water turns blue as Efferdent with 5 cleaning ingredients attacks stubborn denture stains. In minutes, even cooked-on cherry stains are cleaned. Get Efferdent. And for extra strength in your denture adhesive, get Effer-Grip. Stronger holding power from the makers of Efferdent.
That's 2 pounds of chuck, 2 breasts of duck, 2 legs of lamb, and
2 pounds of ham, Sam.
Sir, Listerine Antiseptic. What number does it remind you of?
2.
Say that again, Sam.
2 times longer. Listerine kills the germs that can cause bad breath.
Kills germs?
Right, and it gives you clean breath that lasts 2 times longer than the leading sweet-tasting mouthwash.
How many times longer than this?
2. And here's your 2 pounds of Sam.
Ham, Sam.
For clean breath that lasts 2 times longer. Listerine.
6% sugar, 19% sugar. Most cool cereals are made with processed sugar. Some are more than 41% added sugar. If you don't want that much sugar in your cereal, try spoon-size shredded wheat. We make it out of 100% natural whole wheat. The heart, the bran, the tender middle, but no sugar added. Spoon-size shredded wheat. That's us. All the wheat without all that sugar.
As the weather gets warmer, your refrigerator's opened and closed a lot more often. That's the time to put in a fresh box of Arm & Hammer baking soda. Baking soda actually absorbs odors caused by warm weather foods, like cantaloupe, watermelon, peaches, broccoli, cheese, fish. Leaves your refrigerator fresher and cleaner smelling, even in the hottest weather. And pour the old box down the drain to help keep it sweet smelling through the warm weather, too.
We have in our cash jackpot $1,000, and that, along with a new car, can be won by one of these 3 players on this final edition of Split Second today. And our leader going into this round is Steve Robinson with 260. So, Steve, all you need is 3 correct answers to have a chance for the car and money. In second place, Judd Rose needs 4 correct answers, and Martha McCarty in third place needs 5. This time you can give me 1, 2, or all 3 answers. Good luck all. Look at the board. Glacier, Kings Canyon, North Cascades. Each of these, yes, Steve?
Kings Canyon, California.
Wrong answer. Each of these national parks is located in one of the U.S.'s major mountain ranges. Match each to the range. Martha?
Kings Canyon, Sierra.
Correct, continue.
Glacier,
Go.
Rockies.
Correct, continue. North Cascades.
The Potawatomi.
Wrong, Judd. North Cascades. The name of the range is Cascades. 3 will do it for either Steve or Martha as we look at the board. Paris Blues, St. Louis Blues, Pete Kelly's Blues. Name the top male star of each of these films, Judd.
Pete Kelly's Blues was Jack Webb.
Correct, continue.
Paris Blues was Gene Kelly.
Wrong. Steve.
St. Louis Blues, Gene Kelly.
Wrong. Martha. In Paris Blues, it was Paul Newman. In the St. Louis Blues, it was Nat King Cole. 3 will do it for any one of our 3 players as we look at the board. Marshal Tito, Premier Kadar, Party Secretary Dubček. Yes, Judd.
Tito is Yugoslavia.
Correct,
Dubček.
continue. Just a second. Tito is correct. Now continue.
Dubček is Yugoslavia.
Wrong. Just a second, please. Match these Middle European communist leaders to the country he's most associated with. Martha, you're next.
Dubček, Poland.
Wrong. And now Steve.
Kadar, Hungary.
Correct, continue. Now Dubček remains.
Dubček, Poland.
Wrong. Czechoslovakia. And now 2 will do it for either Steve or Judd. 3 for Martha. Look at the board. Autumn Leaves, Canadian Sunset, Classico Gas. Each of these was the first Judd.
Canadian Sunset, Guy Lombardo.
Wrong. Each of these was the first record hit for an artist named Williams. Tell me the name of the man who had the hit, Martha.
Classical Gas, Mason Williams.
Correct, continue.
Autumn Leaves, Roger Williams.
Correct, continue. 1 more and you've won.
Canadian Sunset, I haven't the foggiest.
Steve.
God, neither do I.
Oh, it was Andy Williams. 1 will do it for Martha. 2 for either Steve or Judd as we look at the board. Ames, rank, avid. Add a letter to the beginning of each of these words to get... Yes, Steve.
Avid, David.
Correct, continue. 1 more and you've won.
Rank, Frank.
You have won the game, Steve Robinson. Add a letter to the beginning of each of these words to get the first name of a male Oscar winner. And the Ames is James for James Cagney, Frank Sinatra, and David Niven. And Steve Robinson is our new champ. We have to say goodbye to Martha McCarty with $150. Judd Rose with $170. Jack, what else for Martha and Judd?
Well, Tom, for each, we have Rival announcing the age of the crock pot. Slow electric cooking in stoneware. Cooks all day while the cook's away. No turning, burning, sticking, or stirring. The crock pot from Rival. And Carolyn Emmons Jewelry, a versatile collection of exclusive fashion magic jewelry. Designed for today's fashion-conscious woman by Carolyn Emmons. Tom?
Martha and Judd, yes, thank you once again. And now, Steve Robinson, if you will join me center stage, we have $1,000 in the jackpot. And if he picks the right car, he wins the final one on split second. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. How you feeling?
I'm shaking.
I noticed that just a little bit. The rest is easy, though, Steve. There are 5 automotive beauties. Tell me which one it is today. Is it the Lamont? Is it the Firebird? The Safari station wagon? The Grand Prix? Or the Grand Ville convertible? Will he win a car in our final show? We'll find out right after these words.
When I come home from school, I wipe my feet, kiss my mother, and get the Smuckers. Smuckers comes in a jar that tells you what flavor it is on the side and why it's good on this side. But I like what's inside. You know, sometimes I don't wipe my feet, and I don't kiss my mother till later.
With a name like Smuckers, it has to be good.
Oh, hi. Boy, our family barbecues are getting better all the time.
Here's the latest delicious addition.
7 Seas family-style French.
It's really something. Not too tart, not too sweet. The kind of French the whole family goes for.
You bet, Grandma.
Of course, we still like our old favorites. With 7 Seas, there's something for everybody.
Try new family-style French. Give your family what they like. Salad dressings from 7 Seas.
Right.
It's a brand new day on ABC.
We hope you'll share the excitement of 4 great new shows on ABC. 3 brand new celebrity games to play along with at home. Bob Eubanks with Rhyme and Reason, the zany antics of show-offs with Bobby Van, and Tom Kennedy with the new You Don't Say. It's also a brand new daytime drama, Ryan's Hope, a story as enduring as the American dream. 4 happy reasons it's a brand new day on ABC.
Steve Robinson, all of America's waiting to see if you're going to win a car on our final split second. Which car is it, Steve?
The wagon.
All right, let's wish him luck. Here we go. Come on.
Steve has chosen the Le Mans Safari Wagon, the mid-size Pontiac station wagon, turbo-hydromatic, power front disc brakes, power steering, and steel-belted radial tires. The wide-track people have a way with cars.
Steve Robinson, a writer, currently employed as a waiter. We have $1,000 in the cash jackpot. If that motor starts, you get the car and the money. Try it, Steve. Good luck. It didn't, and today, Mr. Clark, on our final show, says the car was what, Jack?
The big broom convertible.
Yeah. All right, I tell you what, Steve. Now, wait a minute. I've got a problem here. Step over here, Steve Robinson. This is the final show, and we've got a $1,000 check here, and I don't know what to do with it because it's all dated and everything and signed. Would it be all right with you? Would it be all right with you if we gave $500 each to Martha and Judd, the two losers on today's show?
Sure.
$500 apiece. They get that. That's a good deal. That's a good idea. Wow! And I tell you what, you wanted the station wagon. It didn't turn out to be the right one, but why don't you take the station wagon anyway? Thank you. No, I'm not kidding. It's yours. Congratulations. Have a good time, Steve Robinson. It's yours, my friend. Monty Hall, ladies and gentlemen.
That's right, Buckley. We wanted you to have it, and we're delighted that you did. Thank you. Listen, stay with us for just a moment, Steve. I just wanted to jump out here because this is the final split-second show, and on behalf of my partner, Steph Hados, and all of the gang back at the office, we wanted you to know how proud we were of the job that the entire split-second gang did for the entire 3 years and a bit, and the wonderful job that you did, too, Tom.
I thank you, Monty.
You reflected a lot of class to our organization, and we appreciated it. You did it just beautifully. Thank you so much for the wonderful job.
Well, you're more than welcome, sir. I thank you. What a great production company to work for. Beautiful, as you well know. We had this fantastic ABC crew to work with. Thank you all, gang. And you don't need me to tell you how many people it takes to put a show like this together. That's right. And, folks, since it's our final show, I want you to see some of the folks who were responsible for putting this show on the air for 3 years and 3 months. Our writers, Tom Hatton, Beth Geddes, Puff Bailey. Our research staff, Anita Mate, Marky Post, David Hall, no relation. Contestant coordinator, Mike Cole and Julie Young. And their assistant, Roberta Costo, and our production coordinator, Jay Grossman, and our assistant producer, Sharon Reedman, and the associate producer, Adam Hill Gilbert, and our producer, Bob Sines. And who is that monkey down on the end? What is this? Jay Stewart.
I want to say Jack Clark did a great job, too.
Jack Clark, come here, Jack. Come here. Jack Clark, come here. Oh, gee, you're good. All right, that's it. Here's our producer, Bob Sines, Adam Hill Gilbert here. This is the guy who was doing good for 3 years. That's the judge right there. Jack Clark, you're fantastic. All of you are fantastic. Thank you. Love you, folks. See you soon. Bye.
The car that started today was selected entirely at random just prior to the beginning of today's program. Split Second was a Stephen Hadas, Monty Hall production. This is Jack Clark speaking.
Charles, if you...
Well, on March 26, 1973, CBS brought a brand new game to television called the $20,000 Pyramid. $10,000 Pyramid. It had hosted by Dick Farkas host. It was an A-class show, the $10,000 Pyramid. It had a lot of fun and all that stuff. It had Dick Clark, it had Bill Cullen on the nighttime. Oh, yes. Yep, and it had a lot of episodes on it. It was all my all-time favorite episodes. all time. Well, I don't want to take a long time to do the intro, so we're going to give you like several episodes of the 70s Pyramid. Coming right up. Well, a couple of big wins. Next.
Hi, I'm Dick Clark, and here's where the money is. The $10,000 pyramid. In less than 60 seconds, a contestant can win $10,000. Each player is teamed with a celebrity partner. Fun people like Alan Alda, Loretta Swit, Sophie Sales, and Ann Mira. The suspense, fun, and cash prizes build and build and build on the $10,000 pyramid.
Episode 159, recorded in 1973. Take one.
Yes, ma'am. I love that little test tone that CBS used.
Lost people.
Things that you find. Things you hunt for.
Donuts.
These
These are going home.
Things that kick their legs.
Things that go underground. Things
Things that are flat.
This is the greatest idea we came up with for this show. The flashbacks.
This is the $10,000 pyramid. Today's special guests are Pat Carroll and Tony Randall. And here is your host, Dick Clark.
Hi. Nice to see you this morning. We're glad you're here for the $10,000 pyramid. Meanwhile, back at the game, we've given away, $10,000 this week so far.
Tony did it.
Tony did the deed. Can you honk for two girls in the back row? Enough of this madness. Miss Pat Carroll, come the first of the year, after Christmas, New Year's, you're at work at something new, not new for you, but want to tell us a little bit about
The lovely dinner theaters that are catching on like crazy all around the country. They're fascinating, Dick, and I think mostly television viewers are going to them, which is interesting because it's opening up theater to a group of people who, for the most part, have never seen live players before. And so because of that, I think it's an extraordinary new kind of entertainment in our country, and I'm all for it.
We're glad you're going
Anything
to do
that keeps us all working, I'm all for it.
Yes, indeed. Say hello to Linda Herman. She is your
We've already talked.
A long-winded explanation.
Linda, what do you do, please?
I'm a housewife and mother, and I'm also a substitute teacher.
Thank you very much for joining us. You have formidable competition this morning. Mr. Tony Randall is at your side, and he wishes to remind us all about Christmas on the way and something near and dear to your heart. It's round, it has a hole in the middle. Grooves.
A donut?
No.
You mean my album?
Funny you should guess.
The perfect Christmas gift for everyone in the world?
Music, what? The correct title of which is what? Music by The Odd Couple?
The Odd Couple Sing.
We look forward to it. Tony, your partner is Billy Myers, who was here yesterday, went to the pyramid, won $150. And refresh us, please, Billy, your occupation.
I'm trying to start a theater.
Remember,
That's
all right?
my occupation to be.
We'll wish you good luck along with your
Tell
opponent.
you, she mentioned dinner theaters.
Yeah.
Several years ago, I was playing The Odd Couple in a dinner theater in Chicago, Drury Lane, run by my friend Tony DeSantis. And it was there that the TV series began.
Wow.
They came to see us play it there and put it on the air.
Good things come from all of this.
Yeah.
Back to the situation at hand. I will draw your attention now to the $10,000 winner's circle. That's the object of our game, to get there. And in order to do it, you got to work your way through this pyramid over here to my right, and up there we have the clingers. What Should I Do? Mexico, One Step Removed, It's Only Money, True Blue, and Pat Carroll will get us underway.
I think I will take So What Should I Do?
Pat, please describe for Linda people who give advice. These are people who give advice. I should remind you 30 seconds, one at a time on the screen. If you make a mistake, you'll hear the cuckoo bird. That means you use part of the answer in your description, right? Okay, 30 seconds on people who give advice. Stand by, Linda. Ready? Go.
This is where you go when you drink too much, and it's a group of people.
Alcoholics Anonymous.
This is a person who reads the stars and does a horoscope for you.
Astrologer.
This is the gentleman who is best known for his book on child care.
Dr. Spock.
This is a person who writes about the theater, the ballet. They write
critic.
newspapers. Right. This is the person who gets you tickets to fly or to go by boat or train.
A travel agent.
This is the lady who is in the newspaper and people
Dear
write.
Abby.
Right. The person who tells you about what.
Wow, that's good. For this early stage of the run.
Pat and Linda have 6 points. We turn to Tony and Billy now. Tony, what subject are you going to tackle here?
True Blue.
True Blue it is, as soon as I latch onto it here. Describe for Billy these things that contain the word blue. You may use the word blue in your description. Things that contain the word blue, and you can say blue if you like.
On the CBS
Ready?
version.
Go.
Blue.
Cross.
Yes. Our seagoing people, a jacket made of a kind of blue that has...
Ocean blue.
What travels on the ocean?
Liner.
No, no, our sailors are in the...
Go to the next one.
Yes. Famous river, music by Strauss. The
Blue Danube.
Kids. A person whose pedigree is perfect.
Blue blood.
Wow, rough round.
I'm sorry, gentlemen, the blue blood came in with too much of the qualifying time signal over you. You do not get credit for that. We'll be on to you in the next round at 6-2, and ladies, you're ahead. It's your choice, Linda. Which one?
I'll try Mexico.
Mexico it is. Describe for Pat things associated with Mexico.
Associated with?
You would have it. Things
What a
associated
bland
with
category
Mexico.
name.
Ready? Go.
The kind of hat they wear in Mexico is called
sombrero.
Good. In Mexico, they have a type of sport where you go to a big arena and you watch the matador.
Bullfighting.
Good. A hot...
Stop looking at
Tamale.
Good. A little tiny dog, a Mexican dog, teeny tiny.
A chihuahua.
Good. It's not a matador, the one that fights
Torero.
the bull. Another word for torero.
Matador, bullfighter.
Let's go to the next one.
Time ran out. Okay. Linda and Pat, Linda, you're a substitute teacher. An interesting thing happens. We have a lot of teachers in our audience today. Teachers invariably say, good.
Yes, I was just going to say thank you, Linda. I'm so thank you.
Billy Myers, you're behind. Pick a subject. Billy selected One Step Removed. Please describe these things that are removed. Things that are removed. Ready, go.
When you rub your hand on a piece of wood, you get a little thing in
Splinter.
there. You have these taken out when you
Tonsils.
have cold. You find them on the ocean. And they're
Shells.
You put these on your hands to keep them warm.
Gloves. Mittens.
When you're not skinny, you're
Fat.
They take them when they put you in jail.
Fingerprints.
When you spill something here, you have to get it out. It's
Spot. Stain.
Right. You throw it on the thing to keep you warm at night. It's
Cover.
a thing.
Blanket.
Another name.
Blanket.
Ooh, that's 7 out of the 8. That's pretty good.
You gentlemen have closed the gap.
We got more than 2
It's
left.
10 to 9. Tony?
You know that blue.
Excuse me, I don't mean to interrupt your conversation. Time is short. Please take the screen in front of you. You have to close up now the total gap. It's 10 to 9, and it's your choice of subject.
Which one do you want?
It's only money.
Right.
Describe for your partner, Billy Myers, these things people pay. Things people pay. Ready, go.
For living in your apartment?
Rent.
Yes. For going to school?
Tuition.
When you owe somebody?
Debt.
At a bridge?
Party.
Or a tunnel? You drop it in when you go over a bridge?
Toll.
Yes.
I think
in the
he's
subway?
trying not to get off
admits
short on
token?
time.
Yes, what do you call it?
Fare.
Yes. This is so that you get benefits when you reach 65?
Social Security.
Yes.
Very well done.
6 this time. A couple of really good rounds there.
They're good. They only got 5 will be in the time we've had.
It was a good game, wasn't it?
Gentlemen really got their heads together on that, ladies. It's 15-10. You're trailing by 5 points. Linda, if you get 6 correct answers, 6, you will have won the chance to try for the $10,000. If you get 5, we'll go to a tiebreaker. Pat, please describe these things that cling.
Things that cling.
You have it. Ready? Go.
This is usually on buildings, and it's a green thing that grows.
Ivy moss?
Vines.
Vines?
Meow!
A cat?
And these are a honeymoon couple.
Newly married, newlyweds?
Right. This is a thing that flies. Small,
stork.
out of caves.
Oh, a bat.
Right. The thing you eat in a jar as a kid.
Peanut butter.
Right. The shirt that the kids. I'm sorry. People.
Next one.
This is what you make with it on the top of a pie with egg white.
A crust.
No, the egg white.
He said shirt. He said shirt. Yeah. And it's a tie.
You're all right. You tied it up. The situation is such, I have the tiebreaker here. I'll explain right after this word.
Oh, Sonny, after all these years, I find out you really love me. You made me put on the safety belt.
Oh.
Now, if you could only get a job.
You know, Edwin, if you loved me, you'd show
Look
me.
who it is.
Oh, Edwin.
Who you think it is?
Shoulder pad. Helmet. Good.
Safety belt?
This is a local rollover, by the way.
Janet, would you wear my safety belt?
Oh, Henry.
Safety belts. When you think about it, it's a nice way to say I love you. Brought to you by the National Safety Council.
Brief explanation, folks. Billy, Linda, everybody. I'm in such a dither here. I haven't had this happen in a long time. Pat and Tony, I will offer you a choice. Who gets the choice, please? Pat. You may choose either the letter J or the letter N, and these will be words beginning with either. Which do you select?
N, please.
N?
N.
All right, that leaves you, Tony, with the letter J. Get as many as you can. Sudden death, the one with the most points, gets the try at the $10,000. Describe, Pat, these things that begin with the letter N. Ready, go.
What you put in cigarettes. It's tobacco. What is?
Nicotine.
Right. The stockings that we wear. That
Nylons.
The thing that you are called. Your
Name.
This is the lady who started nursing in England, the Crimean.
Nightingale. Florence Nightingale.
The man who in Germany,
Napoleon?
he was in Germany during Hitler's time. He was a
monarch.
No, the name of the party.
Oh, Nazi.
Right.
Oh, God,
this is a
don't
little
get
thing that
mad.
you send to people fast with a
note.
letter. Right. This is the man who has all the things going about bad automobiles and bad airplanes.
Okay.
Well, Pat Carroll's got the gist of the game, that's for sure.
Billy and Tony's strategy time is over. The ladies picked up 6 points. They're leading you 21-15. If you have another tie, I've got another tiebreaker. If you get 7 correctly, you'll go back to the winner's circle. Please, Tony, describe things that begin with the letter J. Ready, go.
Apricot, you put it on your toast.
Jam.
Country, not China, in Asia.
Japan.
He rides a horse in a race.
Jockey.
This thing.
Jaw.
Yes. The first month of the year.
January.
Yes. A small drink.
Jigger.
The 53rd card in the deck.
Jack.
The 53rd card. Go on to the next one.
All right.
Famous singer who died.
Here we go again. Just like that other episode I showed a few weeks ago.
Excuse me, I've got to hurry. Please take the screen in front of you. Billy, you make the choice. You have the choice of the letter D or the letter K.
D.
D, you will have K. Describe for Tony these things that begin with the letter D. Ready, go.
You throw it at a board.
Dart.
You change colors. You put it in this solution.
Die.
You develop your film in it.
A developer.
You develop the film in a certain place, and it's called a...
Drugstore. Go on.
Next one. You argue, it's called a...
Debate.
You write down stenography, it's called...
Dictation.
Right. It's a certain kind of drink made with rum, and you freeze it.
Daiquiri.
You play a game, it's little black blocks with...
Dominoes.
You got it.
Got that one. Got that
Stand by. The score is 27-21. 6 will tie, 7 will win. Describe these things that begin with the letter K. Ready. Go.
Your liver and your spleen is also there. It
Kidney.
controls your nerve. Oh, good.
Knock.
Good. She's married to Prince Rainier.
Kelly, Grace Kelly.
Good. A country, Eurasian country. It's not Japan. Things are often made there.
No,
there's,
go.
East and West.
King Kong. No, hurry up. Go to the next one.
Something that has all different kinds of colors. You look through and you see different kinds of colors.
Kaleidoscope.
Good. A first aid, small little thing, a first aid.
Kit.
Good. The one who wrote the Star Spangled Banner.
That's French Scott.
No. Nope.
Yes. Go ahead.
Nope. Did not get it.
Thank you so much. We'll be right back.
Good morning. Time for breakfast.
Breakfast.
Today we're having a different drink.
Different?
Something from the breakfast berry.
It's a cranberry?
Today it's Ocean Spray Cranberry Juice Cocktail.
What about my vitamin C?
Ocean Spray Cranberry Juice Cocktail has vitamin C. And how about that cranberry tang?
Wow, it really wakes you up.
Make breakfast naturally refreshing with
The breakfast berry from Ocean Spray.
My one-a-day girl loves the outdoors as much as the kids do. And she's smart, too. She knows most women need extra iron. To be sure she gets it, the only thing she trusts is one-a-day brand multiple vitamins plus iron. 10 vitamins plus iron. All the extra iron most women need to help stay healthy. So she's a one-a-day girl. Shouldn't you be a one-a-day girl, too?
One-a-day girl.
While in Hollywood, the $10,000 Pyramid staff stayed at the new Sheraton Universal Hotel, one of the more than 300 Sheraton Hotel and Motel Inns throughout the world. And transportation supplied by Airways Rent-A-Car, United States and the world. Airways features fine Ford automobiles, Airways Rent-A-Car. For the $10,000 Pyramid, after this word of interest.
Greg, did you hear the word stayed in copy there? I think we missed that.
They say the Arizona sun is good for arthritis. So when we made extra strength deep heating lotion for minor arthritic pains, we made it warming like sunshine to soak deep into the skin with a thermal glow. It won't cure arthritis, but the hours of relief it brings can help you through the day or night. Deep heating lotion or rub. A little sunshine in a bottle. From Mentholatum, we make it our business to comfort you.
When you need a laxative, nobody knows better than you. Watch.
Hey, smile. Marion, I think I need a good laxative. X-Lax pills. X-Lax makes pills? Sure. X-Lax contains phenolphthalein, which is medically proven effective.
Medically proven effective.
And so easy to take. Let X-Lax pills help you gently back to what's normal for you. Gentle X-Lax pills. Great idea. Everybody needs help now and then.
Billy, you know the rules of the game. You're allowed only to give a list of the things that fit the subject. Any other kind of clue, any mention of any part of the subject means you give up the chance for the $10,000. You have $150. 1 minute more now to win an extra $10,000.
And he's
Second
giving.
try. Good luck. Here's your first subject. Go.
Daiquiri, screwdriver.
Drinks, cocktails, types of...
Sinclair Lewis, Mark Twain.
American authors, novelists.
We'll take it. Go ahead.
This shirt, socks.
Men's
Irony
apparel,
on this.
items of clothing.
Material, a plant.
Cotton, things made of cotton.
Yes.
Ironic that would come up.
Bull,
I'll explain why.
a deer,
Yeah, that.
an elk.
Kinds of animals either cloven feet or chew their cud.
Deer, elk, elephant.
Animals whose
Go to the
hides are
next one.
used.
Next. All right, we got it.
North, south, east, west.
Directions. Points of the compass.
Right.
No, you didn't get it.
Leaves, drunks.
Things that lie in the gutter.
Right. Yes, go back. Elk. Oh!
Brown time.
Tony.
The devil.
Oh, I should have said horns. I knew horns.
I should have said the devil.
What a time. The post-analysis is
Well,
always easy.
you can't
pick up
use the devil.
$600, Billy.
Oh,
You'll be
no.
partnered with Pat in the next round. We'll be back.
very much. You can't use the devil. It was not an animal. It wouldn't fit the subject.
Heaven sent when you're young and reaching out to see what life's about. And when you don't know how
It said animals with horns. The devil is not an animal.
Heaven Sent Fragrance by Helena Rubinstein. A way of saying what you have no words for yet.
With heaven sent.
When your child catches a cold or the flu, you take extra care and give him aspirin
Or
to relieve
monkeypox.
the aches and reduce the fever.
Bayer takes extra care, too. Extra care that goes into their unique manufacturing process. So you could count on Bayer Children's Aspirin, the gentle and effective children's aspirin.
Give your child the extra care he deserves. Orange-flavored Bayer Children's Aspirin, the gentle and effective children's aspirin.
Back we go with the $10,000 pyramid contestants in a very, very frantic situation there. With one answer away again. Let me see, Billy. It was $600 you have in pocket now. You're partnered with Pat Carroll. Pat, you ready to go again?
Ready to go.
Tony Randall standing by with Marcia Michaels. Marcia, what do you do?
I'm a youth worker, and I'm on leave of absence right now, and I'm studying acting.
It could be made of cotton.
Let's all take a look
Cotton's
over
a
here.
part
There
of
are
the plant.
6 subjects up there for your consideration. The one at the top is, that is the question. The autumn
yeah.
leaves, wipeouts.
It's acceptable
Don't get
clue.
burned. Where did everyone go? And count off.
Not
Pat
little
Carroll,
stuffings
if you
and
do the
bottles of
honors.
I
pills.
think, where did everyone go? Please.
Where did everyone go? Okay. Please describe these places where people get lost.
Get lost.
Right. Ready? Go.
The underground here in New York.
Subway.
A place where all the trees are, where children...
Park, Central Park.
The place that we're on, Manhattan Island, is called...
New York City.
Right. It's a thing in London that's all misty, that comes in...
Fog.
from the sea. The ocean from here to
No,
England.
nope. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Atlantic.
Oh, I'm sorry, yes. The mountains in Switzerland.
Alps.
Right. The place in Lost Horizon that everybody wants to go to.
Going next.
You said ocean. Hard to answer.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Pat, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to distract you. I knew it was wrong, and I either figured the buzzer wasn't ready or what, but you did mention the word ocean.
Yes, I only knew that after
Okay,
you
it's
said
4-0 at the moment. Tony Randall, please.
That is the question.
All right. You are going to describe these things from Hamlet. Things from Hamlet. Marcia, stand by. Ready, go.
His rank.
Oh, my God.
He's the king's son. Son of the king's called?
Prince.
Right. The country takes place in? It's one of the 3 Scandinavian countries. Copenhagen's its center.
Denmark.
Yes. This part of a skeleton, you hold it in your head.
So many words.
Your head, skeleton, the skeletal bones,
What's
head.
it called? What's the round thing called?
Skull!
Yes. The king's wife?
The queen.
Yes.
Okay.
You give her that one? Yes, they did.
We're okay. Calm down.
Marcia, I feel just like you do. If anybody threw Hamlet at me, I'd go right under the table. Compose yourself, it won't be that rough
There
next
are more
time.
things in heaven and earth than are dreamed of in your philosophy.
Thank you and good night. It's 4-4.
Good night, sweet prince.
That flights of angels bear thee to
Peace
thy
be
rest.
with you all. Come back and join me in my game, will you? Billy, pick a subject.
It's autumn. Let's take the autumn leaves.
Autumn leaves it is. As quickly as you can for Pat Carroll. Describe these things that have leaves. Things that have leaves. Ready? Go.
You eat it and it tastes horrible. Papa ate it.
Spinach.
It's something that grows in your windowsill. General name.
Flowers.
Just a general name for flowers.
Pots of flowers,
Go
geraniums.
to the next one. You put this on your door at Christmas time.
Wreath.
Jack climbed up it.
The beanstalk.
You eat on one.
A table.
It's a certain kind of table because you eat on it.
A dining room table.
Yeah, I'll give that to her. That's the essence of the answer.
What's the
dining
score?
table.
Dining room table, you got it. It's 8-4. Marcia Michaels makes the choice now.
Don't get burned.
Okay. Marcia, you are going to describe for Tony Randall, I beg your pardon, things that are burned or have been burned.
Burned or have been burned.
Correct. Stand by, ready, go.
If I take this off, if I take my undergarment off, I'm gonna throw it in the fire. My undergarment's right here.
Yes?
I'm gonna burn it. My undergarment, it holds my breast. It's a breast.
Brassiere!
What is that?
I'm going to get burned because I'm an evil woman and I cast spells.
A witch.
A city in the Midwest where you did that show, The Odd Couple. The men take it and it's leftover food. The
Garbage.
leftover food.
Garbage.
Everybody watched themselves on commenting on that first answer. Watched themselves. Watched themselves.
Is it garbage?
You've tied it up at take 8. Pat Carroll makes the choice of the last 2 subjects.
Yeah.
Count off.
Count off, did you say?
Count off.
Count
yes,
off.
please.
Describe these things that are counted or have a count. Things that are counted or have a count. Billy, stand by, ready, go.
Baba, black.
Sheep.
This is what you have in your pockets, folding.
Money.
The numbers of things at the baseball. The baseball game is composed of 9.
Innings.
The whole number of all the people in a country.
Population.
This is what a doctor takes when he has made an incision. He sews.
Stitches.
Right. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Numbers.
When somebody gives you like this over you and goes, and on your head.
Blessing.
Pat Carroll's good at this game. Yes.
Scores 14-8. Tony and Marcia, you must get 6 answers to tie up the score. 7 wins the chance at the $10,000 pyramid. Tony will describe for you, Marcia, things that are destructive. Things that are destructive. Ready, go.
What you throw and it blows up a building.
A bomb.
A small rodent that eats away.
Rat.
An enormous amount of water that it
An
kills.
ocean.
No,
A wave, a surf.
When the Mississippi comes out of its
A flood.
Yes. What you shoot in your arm and hurts people.
Hypodermic needle.
The dope.
Heroin.
Yes. People who destroy things, kids who write on walls and so forth.
Graffiti writers.
Yeah, what do they call them when they break things
litterers,
down?
bombers, mobbers.
We'll go on. We'll go on. A big wind like a tornado.
Oh, valiant try.
Oh, well. Gotta go to break.
Wait till those Stevens boys meet their new neighbor.
Oh, no trouble. Just sandwiches and Campbell's chicken noodle soup. Yay! They all love that chicken, love those noodles. Send Leslie right over.
Leslie? What kind of name is that for a guy?
Boys.
Leslie? I love chicken noodle soup. We do too, Leslie. That's what Campbell's soups are. Good.
Greg, do we not have the game from this version?
Hard throwing Whitey of the
Back
Fifth
there on
Street
the wall
Tigers
somewhere.
working on his curveball.
Whitey? Whitey? Whitey, you're chewing out of gum out there in the mound. What kind?
Trident sugarless gum.
Why Trident?
2 reasons. 1, that
Here's
thing on
Grants by Greg,
TV.
everyone.
You mean 4 out of 5 dentists surveyed recommend sugarless gum for their patients who chew gum?
Yeah, that's it.
Well, what's the second reason, Whitey?
Well, it's the only gum my mom lets me chew.
Hey,
Trident for families like Whitey's who care about their teeth.
yeah, I recommend.
Moving services for our stay in Hollywood
Should
were
have had that
supplied
up
by
back
National
there.
Van Lines, one of the oldest and most experienced movers to provide truly professional worldwide services. National Van Lines. And some of our contestants will receive PaperMate Executive Pen and Pencil sets featuring the PaperMate PowerPoint pen that pumps ink to the point so that it writes at any angle. More of the $10,000 pyramid after this word of interest.
There's not much difference in pain relievers that you can see. But in your bloodstream, the differences are very real. While all 3 leading pain relievers reach an effective level in minutes,
I'm very
in the
convinced they took
final
the whole
analysis,
set
only
to
one
Hollywood.
hits and holds the highest level, Anacin. This difference is the extra pain reliever Anacin provides when you have a headache. Remember, the difference in Anacin is the higher level of pain reliever.
Yes, the
Anacin relieves
spokesperson told
pain
you so.
fast.
The spokesperson told you so.
Why have many cold sufferers switched to Dristan capsules?
They cleared up my stuffy head fast.
Of the 2 leading capsules, only Dristan works with the decongestant doctors include most in prescriptions.
Tristan does the job for me.
In a recent survey, 459 doctors reporting preferred the Dristan capsule formula, 5-to-1 over the other leading capsule formula.
Tristan really helps my breathing.
Dristan capsules, they do the job.
couple of our contestants will receive Clairol's three-way hair setter. Gives your curl more choices: water mist, conditioning mist, or regular sets. Clairol's three-way hair setter. And Rye Crisp. Enjoy the robust taste of rye and crisp snap cracker. A taste complement for cheese, spreads, and dips. Distinctively Rye Crisp. Okay, back to you, Dick.
Marcia, a gift for you. Billy, tomorrow, the third time in the winner's circle. We'll see you then. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
This program was recorded. Stay tuned now for Gambit next.
All right.
Will he be a superstar?
Sandals, pillowcases. Come on, you dummy, get over here. Things around the pool. A cereal, a toast. It's food for breakfast. A pillow. It's things with a feather. An iris. Parts of an eye. William. You're good anyway.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry. I want to apologize to our audience. I usually come out with Bob Clayton, spend a little time, chat with everybody, but today something exciting happened back there. Then I got to the 97th chance to see my friend the dummy play the game against himself.
Every time I see that piece of film, I die.
I mean, we will sell you that piece of film if you like. We have disgraced you more with that. Here's the only man in the world who can play the $20,000 pyramid all by himself and lose. You know, so
embarrassing.
That is the only time in the history of this game, I think, that we intentionally did not play it straight. And we even went so far as to give you the money when you didn't lose because we were doing it for charity.
Well, it went to a great cause. You can make an idiot of yourself or anything as long as it's the money went to charity.
Yeah, all right. I'll drink to that. Now, if you believe that, we have a bridge here in New York, we can say. Hey, let me point out a couple of nice things. We'll do it right here, I guess. There is a magazine called Afternoon TV, and they've honored the $20,000 Pyramid as the best game show on the air, and they gave me one as the best host, and we thank them very much, because that's special. Hey! You think we could nail these in there permanently just as part of the set? Leonard, how are you, my friend?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Let's say hello to Shirley Lemon, who's your partner, and it's got, what, $1,350?
To $1,350.
Hello, Shirley. How are you? Are you there, Shirley?
Fine.
No, you're going to try for $20,000, which is the important part, but we will start with a new player, and her name is Sharon Lee. Sharon, what do you do?
I'm a music teacher, among other things. I have 3 little children, and I direct plays sometimes. And
hey, well, you bring all of that into play. Take a look over here, and we'll see if we have any musically oriented things. We'll review the subjects together. We have the assembly line, on your feet, the shell game, what's going on, screen test, a square deal, and if you will, please, Bill, make a choice.
I'll take both those things from you. The assembly line.
The assembly line. All right. Please, if you will, describe for your partner these things that are put together. Things that are put together. If you make a mistake along the way, the little bird will sound off like that. Things that are put together. Ready? Go.
Lettuce, tomatoes.
Salad.
Flowers.
Bouquet.
A large amount of food that people eat.
A buffet.
I sign to do this show, I would sign
a contract.
This is what a girl gets for her wedding.
A trousseau.
This is a large company. It's the large...
Corporation.
This is what, in a trial, you would give as something that happened.
A subpoena.
No, this is what happened.
Evidence.
Look at that, will you? Perfect score.
Beautiful. Evidence was a beautiful guess. Because I couldn't think of how to explain it.
See, now, this is what Shatner does. He gives the impression of being a buffoon.
And then I play
And you are great. We'll wait till the next round. Leonard, what would you like, sir?
The shell game, please.
The shell game it is. Describe for your partner these things that have a shell. Things that have a shell. Ready? Go.
In the mud.
An oyster, a clam.
Sat in a wall and broke.
Humpty Dumpty.
Comes out of the gun.
A bullet.
Monkeys and take them off the trees.
Coconuts.
It crawls on
A snail.
It has a shell.
A snail.
Larger
a lobster, a crab.
It crawls on the ground.
A lobster
four
on the
legs,
ground.
four legs.
Shell.
Green.
Green.
Go
Turtle.
on. Yeah. This is a...
Chest.
The chest.
Oh, sorry. Chestnut we were shooting for there.
Sorry, I should have let you see it.
You got yourself caught up with the lobsters, the crabs, and the snails and couldn't get to turtle. Let's see, 7-5 is the score. And Sharon, you have the choice.
I'd like to take a screen test.
Why not? You are going to describe these famous movies. Famous movies. Oh, boy. Ready? Go.
Okay. The shark. You know.
Oh, Jaws.
Yeah. Okay, this is a TV, ABC, a TV.
Special.
No, a TV. ABC is a
TV network.
Yeah, okay. And, all right, this is the girl that her head turned around backwards. It was a, you know.
Exorcist.
Yeah, okay. And this was a bee does it as
Sting.
Yeah, And this one, I've never seen it, never heard it. The first word is like blank, orphan blank.
Black Orpheus.
The orphan blank.
Orphan Annie. Annie Hall was what we were trying for.
Have you ever heard of Angela?
Sure.
Oh, sorry, I don't see.
Sharon, that's a Woody Allen movie that's out these days.
Great Woody Allen.
At the point when we are tape recording this show, it is still a little on the new side. When you see this played back in a couple of weeks, you say, oh, how did I not know
We
Annie?
get things really late in Vermont.
You'll hear of it, I'm sure. It's 11-5, and there are 3 subjects still left here.
Square deal.
I beg pardon?
A square deal.
Thank you. Please describe for Leonard these things associated with a square. Things associated with a square. Ready? Go.
You put things into the hat, shoes.
box.
Right. Not chess, but the other
Checkers.
game. Right. The place down in the middle of Manhattan where the midnight.
Times Square.
Right. It's the game with all the X's and the zeros.
Tic-tac-toe.
Right. Not Yale, but the other big university.
Harvard.
Right. At the bottom of leaves, you always have something. The tree puts these down into the
Roots.
ground. Right. And a game that you play, and you toss something and you bounce around on it. with the numbers.
Hopscotch.
Right.
There it is. This game has done this for the last 2.5 days now. It's gone back and forth by point, 12-11. Bill, you have the choice of on your feet and what's going on.
On your feet.
Please describe. I should ask you, do you want to describe or receive? How would you like to play that out, Sharon?
I'm going to give the clue.
Please describe these things you do with your feet. Things you do with your feet. Ready, go.
Dance. Hop. Dance. Jump.
That's it. On ice.
Ice skate. Skate.
January, February.
March.
What am I doing to you now?
Point.
This in football.
Kick. Kickoff.
Skip it. This is, what is this part of my foot?
Heel. Arch.
If I go like that.
Nod.
No.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. There's room in there, 16-12. Leonard and Shirley have what's going on.
Yeah.
Last subject up there. And you want Leonard to give you a receive?
Yeah.
He's going to describe for you these things that go from one place to another. Things that go from one place to another. And you need a score of 17 to try for the $20,000. Ready? Go.
He discovered America.
Columbus.
It's on animals, on dogs and cats. A little
Pause.
animal. It jumps. A little animal.
Flea.
Not a soldier or a sailor, but
A naval person.
Not a soldier, a sailor, but a...
Marine.
Right.
Air, okay.
In the desert, you go out in the jungle.
An oasis
group is
safari?
called that's right. The person who represents us in a foreign country is
An ambassador.
There you go. That's the win. It's a good try, Sharon. You get a lot of all those things you see at the end of the show that Bob Clayton talks about. You get all of those things, a lot of them. How do you want to play?
I'll receive.
Let's go. you've never watched this game before, then you wouldn't know that if you win a game, it's 10, 2 games is 15, 3 games is 20. This lady is up to the $20,000 level, Shirley, and 60 seconds from now, you can be so happy. Good luck to you. Here's your first subject. Go.
Firecrackers, dynamite. I grow on trees in Hawaii.
What pineapple would say?
Snare, kettle.
Drums.
Gone with the Wind.
Academy Award winners?
Gone with the Wind.
Clark Gable movies.
A corner in a restaurant.
Things that are secluded. Things that are in the shadows.
Things that
are intimate.
A tight little chair.
Things that squeeze.
A hug.
Things that are tight.
A baby's crib.
Things with bars. Things that are tight.
A corner,
things you can't move in easily.
A corner in a restaurant. Go on, please.
Next.
The wings of an airplane.
Things shaped in a V.
The cover of a box.
Things with lids. Things that have flaps.
A quiet.
Listen. This is the thing that, now we got a lot of time. This is the thing that a lot of people miss when they sit in this chair and they're sitting opposite an actor. Don't listen to his words. This says, watch the way he delivers this line.
The corner of a restaurant.
What is that? What is he doing? What's he talking
Things
about?
Things that are quiet. Things that are...
A baby's crib.
Oh.
Yes, that's what it is. Turn around and take a look at what he's describing.
Oh, no.
Yeah, all right, we'll be back in a second. You got $1,800.
Got the flaps real good. The flaps.
Oh, she got the flaps.
What does it mean?
$20,000 pyramid continues with our guests William Shatner and Leonard Nimoy. Our continuing player Shirley Lemon, the new player Debbie Gonser. And what do you do, Debbie?
I'm doing my PhD in theater, and I work teaching speech part-time.
You and the fellow next to you have a lot in common. You'll start our game in a moment, and here are the subjects. Table talk. Stick with me. Give him a microphone, a dog's life, reflections, and how to make $1 million. Leonard Nimoy, make the choice, please, and there is a 7.
Table talk.
Table talk it is. And please describe for your partner these types of tables. By the way, Leonard, you can use the word table in your description. What did you think it was? Polite chit-chat? A man is dying here in front of my very eyes. Types of tables. You may use the word table in your description. Ready? Go.
It's in the room where you cook.
Kitchen table.
It's where they do the surgery.
Operating table.
It's the head of the ship is called the
captain. The captain's table.
Not the day, but the
night table.
Not a pool, but a
billiard table.
Right. Where they sit around and talk and have
conference
discussion.
Table.
This tells
the timetable.
Good. Very nicely done. That's beautiful.
Calm. You know, it's calm.
I got to tell you the truth, Bill. I kind of like the way Leonard approaches this game.
And you got an award for the best.
Which one do you want?
Stick with me, kid.
You got it. You'll drive me out of my mind, but I'll do that. I'll stick with you. These are things that are sticky. Things that are sticky.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
An all-day sucker? A lollipop.
Maple
syrup.
Tooth.
Paste.
Glue.
Taffy.
It comes out of the tree to make
sap.
Chocolate. It's a lot of sugary stuff. It comes
candy. Candy bar.
Chocolate or cream.
Fudge.
You put this on wood to make it shiny.
Varnish.
Or
lacquer.
The other.
Lacquer, varnish, shellac.
That's it.
Got it.
What do you think?
Perfect score all around, 7-7. The team that gets a perfect score gets a bonus. If it happens to both teams, they'll both get $1,000 bonus. Debbie?
Reflections.
All right. Describe for Leonard these things that have a mirror. Things that have a mirror. Ready? Go.
I had my hair cut. A man has a haircut in the place.
Barbershop.
Right, okay. You go up to the high floor on this thing. It's in the...
Elevator.
Right. A beautiful woman who dresses nice clothes is a
model.
Right. You look for this on a ship. You look to see submarines.
A telescope.
No, it's...
Periscope.
Right. In the hotel where you come in and you sit down.
Lobby.
Right. Part of a bicycle. You hold on here. It's called the...
A handlebar.
Right. Where people dance in a big hotel.
Just the deck.
Oh, too bad. All right.
What do we do, 6? Where people dance in the ballroom.
Yeah.
That was unfortunate there with the submarines you had. That took just a second and perhaps lost you point. It's 13-7. By the way, I want to say it again. We have a 7 over there. Bill, if you have a... I'm sorry, it's your partner's choice, though. Shirley, you have a feeling about...
A Dog's Life?
Dog's Life?
Uh-huh.
There it is. Please describe for your partner, and if you get 7 out of 7, it'll do 2 things for you. It'll give you a $500 bonus and carry you along the way to perhaps a $1,000 bonus. You are going to describe these dogs. Dogs. Ready? Go.
A collie is the show about a collie. She
Lassie.
came home, right. The one with all the spots, 1001 or 101 Walt Disney show.
Nights, 101 Dalmatian.
Right. And a cocker or a water.
Spaniel.
Right. And a little tiny dog from Mexico.
Dachshund, Chihuahua.
Right. And something that's Heinz 57's variety.
Mongrel.
Another word, short word. And Jeff, Blank and Jeff.
Mutt.
Right. And one with a little shoved-in nose and lots of
bulldog.
fur. No, a little tiny one. It sounds Chinese.
Chihuahua.
Matter of fact, it was, I think it is basically a Chinese dog. They used to guard the temples or something. 13-12, and Bill and Shirley, you have the choice again of give him a microphone or how to make a million.
How to make a million.
And do you want to go the same way this time?
Let me give them to you.
Yeah.
All right?
I think it
Bill,
works.
describe for the lady these things you find in Las Vegas. Things you find in Las Vegas. Ready? Go.
Dice.
The person who doesn't win, he...
Loser.
The guy on the Tonight Show.
Johnny Carson.
The thing that goes around.
Roulette wheel.
The thing outside.
Marquee.
Black entertainer who's Jewish with one eye.
Sammy Davis Jr.
What you win when you...
Roulette wheel. I mean, the slot machine.
when it comes
3
out.
cherries. The jackpot.
You got it. All right.
All I needed her to say was, which black entertainer with a Jewish Israel?
You might also want to add with a little bit of talent thrown in. And he is something else. 19-13. Hey.
His wife, by the way, is in a movie that I made called The Kingdom of the Spiders. Did you know that?
Just so happened to mention The King of Spiders again. I can't get away from that thing.
No, Sammy Davis's wife was in it.
All right, 19-13. Leonard, you need 6 correct answers to tie it. 7 out of 7 will win it. And Debbie, you've elected to have him do it?
Yeah.
Please describe for Debbie these people who speak for a living. People who speak for a living. 19's a tie, 20's a win. Ready, go.
A person who's the head of the class.
Valedictorian.
No. She stands in front of the class
teacher.
and tells them, right. The sports announcer. Famous sports
Newscaster, Howard Cosell.
Right. Elizabeth Taylor's ex-husband.
Richard Burton.
Right. That man right there. What is he do?
Cameraman,
what does he do?
announcer.
Right. Okay. The lady from, used to be on the Today Show, she's now on
Barbara
ABC
Walters.
News. Right. A dog that goes, is doing what? What is the dog? Right. Okay. In a carnival. In a carnival. You call him right. Did he do it? No. What happened?
I was waiting for the decision, and we all hung, and they say the buzzer beat you. They will double check it, I guarantee. In the meantime, our winners, please come to the winner's circle.
We didn't make it.
It might get... Shirley, before, I don't mean to interrupt you here, but before I let Debbie get too far out of earshot and Leonard, they went back during the commercial, listened to the tape. The buzzer indeed beat you on that. I'm sorry you lost by a point. I'm happy for you. You got a chance now the 4th time around.
I'd like her to win. This is
a $20,000 win coming up. If you get stuck, Bill, I may say to you, would you like to go on? Remember, that's a reminder time.
I'll say no, and then...
whatever makes you happy. Stand by. Here's your first subject. Go.
Lipstick, pancake.
Cosmetics.
Bonjour.
French phrases.
Auf Wiedersehen.
What you say to say goodbye? French phrases saying goodbye.
Turban, a horse, a
Things in
tent,
India?
sand.
Things in the desert. Things on the
oasis,
safari.
carrying
Things on the caravan.
oil.
Things a camel.
Oil, desert.
Things in the sheik has. Things in Arabia.
collecting stamps, woodwork.
Hobbies.
Cellars.
Things that are underneath the house.
Quiet corners in a restaurant. The blessed.
Staff of the $20,000 pyramid, we'd like to present you with...
The Virgin! We'll be right back. I am so sorry. I had it. I was going to say the Virgin Mary. And I said the Blessed Virgin Mary.
Bill got the award today. We have a special award for you. It is the Foot in the Mouth Award.
I get an award for you. I'd like you to take a seat.
We'll see you tomorrow. For now, so long.
Today's consolation prizes are True Stash Easy Care Latex Flat Enamel, a scrubbable flat finish latex enamel, exclusively from True Value Hardware Stores, and West Bend 6-quart automatic slow cooker plus slow cooks, bakes, roasts, grills, even serves West Bend. Plus from Popular Library, Helen Van Slyke, The Best Place to Be, about a beautiful widow's quest for a new meaning of love. Also Fab laundry detergent with real borax. For a clean you can see, a clean you can smell, it's really clean. And Trident Chocolate Scum, 5 delicious flavors, including bubblegum. Trident for families that care about their teeth. And Chapstick Lip Balm, agent in preventing the healing of dry, chapped, sunburn lips. Don't go out in the sun without it.
Tomorrow, a night filled with laughs. First, it's a big surprise. Twins for Julie and Papa Gabe Cotter on Welcome Back, Cotter. Followed by Barney Miller. Right after, it's the premiere of Carter Country. And the Sly Fox is funnier than ever on the new Red Fox comedy show. The $20,000 pyramid moves to a new time, 2 p.m., starting next Monday here on Channel 7.
Hey, it's the only place where it's all play all day.
This is the $20,000 pyramid. Today's special guests are Deborah Lee Scott and Sal Viscuso. And now, here is your host, Dick Clark.
Hey, hey! You realize that this man has been sitting in that chair all night since yesterday, waiting for this very moment. William, I'm sorry we ran out of time. Sal, what's the pizza button you wear?
I like pizza. I cook, so my wife got it for me.
Whatever makes you happy.
Well, there's a slice missing. Somebody was hungry on 7th Avenue. I had to give him...
Deborah Lee, you're going to lend moral support?
Yes.
Lots of noise and cheering, but no signs, no hidden things over there.
Oh, no.
William, you're up for $10,000. Usually we do this in the body of the show. We'll start now, and then we'll move... I beg your pardon, $15,000.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it went up 5. Okay. And you know the rules, right? Yes. No hands, list only, etc. Good luck, gentlemen, for $15,000. Here's your first subject. Go.
Okay, the turret, the...
Parts of a castle.
Saturday Night Fever, Grease,
John Travolta movies.
Red, oak, elm, maple,
Types
birch.
of trees, types of wood, types of lumber.
Camp counselor, forest fire watcher.
Summer jobs.
Paint, varnish.
Things you put on with a brush.
Police, detectives, police, neighborhood police.
People who arrest other people, people who
neighborhood
investigate.
Police, citizens committees.
Vigilantes. People who hunt other
Posse.
people. The people who look after
neighborhood
bandits.
police. Rich neighborhood police.
Protectors.
Things that...
Private police. Private...
I didn't know what to give him.
Perfect clues. Terrific. You did great. Unfortunately, we didn't hit the top, but we shall return. Toward winning $20,000. Deborah Lee Scott, you and your partner will do just that. Try to win $20,000 if you win this round. Sal, you have a new partner. Her name is Debbie Stead. She's a legal secretary?
That's right.
Here in New York?
That's right.
Welcome aboard. You're going to start our game, and here are the subjects. We have the good life, have a happy, know your niblets, lights out, take off, not too smooth. Sal, which one would you like?
Lights out, please.
Lights out is the first choice. Looking for a 7 in this game or the next, and here's the subject. These are things that contain the word light. You may use the word light in your description. These things contain the word light, L-I-G-H-T. If you make a mistake or give part of the, you remember that thing, all right? Ready, go.
Light, it's 2 batteries, use batteries.
Flashlight.
Right. Okay, the guy who watches over the ocean, the ships come in the
Lighthouse.
harbor. Okay, by the light of the silvery...
Moon.
Moon what? Oh, yeah,
Moonlight.
I'm sorry, go on. Okay, one light in the theater.
Spotlight.
Right. Okay, by, not electricity, but
Candlelight.
by... Okay, on the corner, the green, the red, and
Street light.
yellow. Yeah.
Street light.
Yeah, but...
Traffic light.
Right. Okay, he's not heavy, but...
Lightweight.
Right.
Wow.
He's very good.
Terrific. Perfect score. Deborah Lee.
Know your niblets, please.
Please describe these things. There's mentioning the 7. These are things associated with corn. If you get 7 out of 7, your partner wins a bonus of $500. Things associated with corn. Ready? Go.
On the...
Cob.
Right. And you, when it's fluffy stuff
Popcorn.
with butter and salt, right? And one little thing...
Kernel.
Right. And it's a thing. In the morning, you put butter on
Cornflakes,
it.
toast.
No, it's like
Pancakes,
a blueberry...
a muffin.
Right. And we're the state where it all grows.
Kansas.
No,
Iowa.
Yes. And the thing that it grows on is...
Stalk.
Right. And it's a corn, and it's in the South. They serve it with
Fritter.
butter. Right.
Lovely, lovely. Man wins the $500 bonus and ties the score at 7-7. Let me remind each of the contestants, if you get a perfect score, you win a $1,000 bonus. Debbie, which one of these last 41?
Take off.
Please describe these places where things take off or leave. Places where things take off or leave. Ready? Go.
Okay, you keep your car in a...
Garage.
Right. Okay, the acrobat flies from the...
Trapeze.
A ship has, when it lands, you say
harbor,
that it...
the dock,
Right.
the docks.
Horses begin at the...
Starting line.
The starting
gate.
Right. The rockets in Florida, it's the name of the place
Cape
where they...
Canaveral, Cape Kennedy.
The batter stands at...
The home plate. Batter's
And
box.
a bus...
Oh, very good. Tough category.
We're communicating one another, that's all, and I just hope they don't get...
You folks did about as well as you can do with that one. That took a lot of words to describe. 13-7. William?
The good life, please.
Please describe for your partner these things on a country estate. Things on a country
Never been
estate.
there, but I'll guess.
Ready? Go.
She cleans your room.
Maid.
Yes. And where the grass grows out in front.
Lawn.
Right. And where the ducks swim in the...
pond.
Right. And not public, but...
Private.
And the kind of pincer, the dog, is a big...
A Doberman.
Right. And you play tennis, but it's not tennis, but...
badminton.
Right. And you drop...
Driveway.
Yeah. Go on.
I'm sorry, that's all we had, William.
Drive your car.
That's bad luck has struck both of you here. It does, however, make the game kind of interesting. It's all tied up. Debbie and Sal.
Not too smooth.
How do you want to play?
I'm giving.
Describe these things that have bumps. Things that have bumps.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
Mash and...
Potatoes?
Yeah. What's this right here?
Knee.
All right. Okay, a country...
Road.
Okay, in a fire, you throw wood in a fire, but a cabin with kids when we were toys, the wooden toys, built
Log
Uncle
cabin?
Tom's. All right, that's it. Okay, another word for a frog.
A toad.
Right. Okay, you take a airplane, you go through the air as you
fly.
Yeah, but at one thing, the number, the blank number is, I'm leaving at 8:40 in the morning, the blank number.
Flight.
Oh, a kind of sack, potato sack, if you don't...
I'm sorry, I've got to ask a question.
Wait! I need 5 seconds.
I think I heard the man say flight, did I not?
No, I didn't.
You didn't?
I was starting to say fly, but I didn't.
All
I was
right,
going like
I'm
this.
not the judge. I just thought perhaps it slipped by and somebody better than I will handle this whole problem. William and Deborah Lee, we have a happy. Who's going to give? Who's going to receive?
The lady.
All right. Please describe these things that people enjoy. You'll need a score of 20 to win the game. You might want to go for a tie. Things that people enjoy. Ready? Go.
When you go to a film, it's also called a...
movie,
right.
cinema.
And on a boat, you go on a...
cruise.
Right. And when two people make love, it's...
Sex.
Right. And when I do this to your back...
Rub.
No, it's
back
the
rub.
whole
Massage.
thing, right? And when you go to a party and they serve drinks and hors d'oeuvres...
Cocktail party.
Right. And it's what Mary Hartman was in daytime...
A soap opera.
Yes. And when you do, like, make little things and
Canopies,
collect coins and
collectors,
stuff,
antiques,
it's all...
hobby.
Collecting stamps, right?
That's it. You've won it. William's up to $1,200. Debbie, you got consolation gift. Please come to the winner's circle. All right, try to catch your breath a second while we get into position here. William, you're trying for $20,000. Take a nice deep breath. Concentrate. Good luck.
Thank you.
Here's your first subject. Go.
Okay, the hump, the mouth,
Parts of a
the
camel.
fur, right. I like when you lick me, and I like being a candy
What a
on
lollipop
stick.
might say.
Marilyn Monroe, Marilyn Monroe,
Sexy
Jane
blondes.
Mansfield, Sarah
Sex symbols.
Crawford. Okay, a car, a bull, and a
Things
car.
with horns.
Right. Lemons.
Things that are sour.
And limes and
Citrus fruits.
Things
with a peel. Things with seeds.
Peels.
Things that are sour.
On
Things
to
that
the
are...
next, please. Okay, a hamburger on a grill. Hot
Things that
weather.
sizzle.
Right. Okay. Lemon. Lemon.
Bitter things.
Yes!
Congratulations. Please come around here a second.
Oh, my God.
Well, happy days are here again.
Oh, I love this show.
This obviously is your oldest daughter.
This is my oldest daughter. This is my sister and coach.
And?
Director. And this is my mother, and this is my father. And my cousins in the audience.
Very nice.
And hello, Sissy.
Half that audience. Are there about 9 more people going to run up here in a minute?
Walter's here.
Where's Walter? You missed it, Walter!
Say hello to Aunt Dora.
Congratulations. We'll be back in a second.
You are... Bitter lemon, you know?
When can I take you to dinner?
They've broken box office.
In here.
Oh, boy, you know it.
Well, folks, have any volunteers to continue this craziness?
No.
No, you two.
I
You're
love
here
it.
under lock and chain. Key, whatever. You ready to go?
Yeah.
Say hello to your partner, Steve Middlebrook.
Hi, Steve.
Brooke,
Hi.
I beg your pardon. Steve, what do you do, sir?
I work for an educational publishing company here in New York.
All right, you're going to haul on all of your education here in a moment, plus your ability to work under tension, pressure,
Yeah,
and other
absolutely.
goodies. Other assortments of tortures we can bring up here. Sal, how you holding in there?
Great.
That was fun.
Yes, it was. It was terrific.
It's nice to see.
Good to
Linda,
see you.
is it Linda Fay?
Yes, it is.
F-A what?
Yes.
What do you do, please?
I teach math in Edison, New Jersey.
Oh, wow.
All of Edison is here.
That was always my toughest thing. Oh,
I can think of a few people who might agree with you.
yeah, it's, well, you know, it was just difficult for me. All right, folks, here we go. We all rounded up? Yeah. Here are the subjects. Let's study them together. We have Tough Luck, Arabian Nights, Measuring Up, A Winning Streak, They Just Fade Away, Standing Room Only. We'll start with Deborah Lee Scott, and the game will be underway.
Tough Luck?
Tough Luck, the one at the top. All right. Please describe these things associated with superstition. Things associated with superstition.
I had an idea. That's what it was.
Psychic. Ready? Go.
Okay, you throw it over your shoulder, not pepper, but...
Rice, salt.
Right. And the number, not 12 or 14. Right.
13.
And when you do this, you...
cross your fingers.
Right. And it's the animal that, if it walks in
Black
front of
cat.
you. Right. And it's an African thing. It's a spell when
voodoo.
they put... Right. And when you say something and you don't want to...
Knock on wood.
Right. And it's I'm looking over...
A four-leaf clover.
Right.
Okay. That's a bit of all right. Sal, they've got 7 points. You can do the same in a moment. Which one would you like?
Measuring up.
Please describe these things that measure other things. Things that measure other things. Ready? Go.
Okay, 12 inches
Ruler.
in a... Okay, in your car, the thing...
Odometer, speedometer.
Right. Okay, he does suits. He's a...
Tailor.
Okay, you take a gallop.
Pole.
Okay, where do you go and have a drink?
Bar.
Yeah,
Barometer.
Right. Okay, the earthquake thing. It's a machine. Okay, what do you wear? 11, 12, what? Whatever. What is that thing called?
Size. Size
Right,
McGrath.
that's it. You got it. Okay. Okay. Of whiskey, one shot.
Jigger.
Right.
Thank you. I'll go around you. I'll get upside down. I'll go all over the place.
Thank you.
I didn't mean to embarrass you. I wasn't trying to embarrass you.
I hate to tell you, the size is not 10 or 12.
Linda, you don't answer, he'll break your arm.
I know.
That was
desperate.
fabulous, fabulous. Well done.
Terrific. I got to compete
Well, look
with.
at the score, 7-up. All right, Steve.
We'll try a winning streak.
Okay. Please describe these things that streak or are streaked. These things streak or they are streaked.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
This is stuff you put on top of your eyes. It's black.
Eyeshadow.
It runs. No, it runs when you
Mascara.
cry. Right. This is something you look through.
Glass, a
no,
window.
Right. Okay. This is the guy with the big thing on his chest. Marlon Brando's playing when the movie flies through the air.
Superman.
Right. This is something that colors clothes that you want to.
Dyes.
Right. This is something, not a sled, but it's round and it's curled at the front.
A sliding board.
No, it's like it's the same thing.
A
as sled.
toboggan.
Right. This is shooting star is also
Is
a name for a shooting star.
Shooting star is a
Go on to the next one, please.
What's a shooting
Oh,
star?
boy, I'm sorry. That's all we got now?
A meteor! A meteor!
Right.
Is that too late?
You get A for effort.
Oh,
No points. 12-7. Linda,
Standing room only, please.
please describe for Sal these things associated with an audience. Things associated with an audience. Ready? Go.
It's the person who shows you to your seat.
An usher.
Right. It's where you buy your ticket.
A ticket booth, a box office.
Right. It's what you walk down to get to your seat.
The aisle.
Right. When the play is really bad, what they say, not a hiss, but a...
Boo.
Right. It's the upstairs seats.
The balcony.
No.
Lodge.
No.
Mezzanine.
Right. When you stand up, you give a standing...
Ovation.
Right. And when you have to come back for a second time...
Encore.
No. The things that they close across the stage are called...
Curtains.
And when you have to come back a second time, you take a...
Bow.
No, you take a...
Curtain call.
Right.
Okay.
See? You didn't go back, you just kept going. Just keep going, that's it. She keeps going, too. Good.
See, fella, you fool around with her, she gives you your own medicine back. Oh, that was lovely. I mean, really, when you, oh, well, you know.
Yeah.
How many compliments can you stand in one day?
Oh, infinitely many.
Steve and Deborah Lee, we have Arabian Nights, and they just fade away.
Oh, gosh, I don't want either one of them.
All right, tear them off there, fellas. Bring up another one.
Thank you, Dick. Can I have Arabian Nights, please?
Arabian Nights? Do you want to give or receive?
I'm going to give...
Please describe these Arabian things.
I thought so.
Arabian things. Ready? Go.
Okay, what you put in your car, not gas, but...
Oil.
Right. And the Arabic.
A dance, a
no,
sheik.
the name, right. And it's a snake.
Asp,
Right.
cobra.
And a lot of women... yes,
harem.
Right. And you ride this, a rug.
Flying carpet.
What is
a rug,
it? It's filled
a loom.
You do a carpet is right.
A rug.
And you do an act.
A
with the top
dance.
hat. Pass. Alibaba.
40 feet.
Right. And they wear this on
Turban.
their head. Right.
All right.
It was magic carpet. You didn't say
Good
magic.
job.
I didn't know how to.
Scores 18-14. Linda and Sal, you need 5 correct answers. On the other hand, since you have a perfect score, you might want to try for the 21, but for goodness sake, get the 19. That's the important thing.
Okay.
Are you going to give, sir?
Yes,
Please describe for your partner these famous soldiers. Famous soldiers. Reminder again, they need 19 to win, 21's a bonus. Soldiers, ready, go.
Okay, he lost the Civil War, not Grant.
Lee.
Right. George C. Scott played him in the movie.
Patton.
Okay, Patch, Israeli armed forces, right. Okay, the bald-headed president who's dead, the daughter's Tricia.
Eisenhower.
Yeah. Okay, ex-president of France, he's dead, unfortunately.
Charles de Gaulle.
Right. Okay, coconut, no, not tapioca, but General Armstrong.
Custer.
Okay, keep
George
going.
C. Custer.
Yeah, go, pass.
Napoleon.
Any difference, you play with it. Oh, I'm sorry, time ran out, folks.
That's all right. We won.
You won the game. That's all.
That's all right. Who was it?
You won?
Yeah.
Who was it?
Oh, you won the game. You didn't get your little extra bonus there. We have consolation gifts. Thanks
Thank you
for
very much.
it.
Okay.
Okay, Linda, on your way. Let's go. Happened there that at the end that I missed. I should explain. They were rolling the score around on the screen, which you probably weren't aware of because you were behind the desk. In describing General Custer, you used the word general. They had to deduct a point. Still won the game, no problem. But that's why the score was changing, and it wouldn't have mattered whether you ever got the Lafayette or not. You would not have had that chance to win the bonus.
Okay.
Most important thing is to get here. You're up to $10,000. You've done so well, I don't need to tell you a thing. Good luck. Here is your first subject. Go.
Okay, pine trees, a ranger,
Things of
bears. Road to Morocco, road to Zanzibar,
Bing
road
Crosby
to Hong
movie,
Kong.
Bob Hope movies.
Stainless steel, carbon, electric, stainless steel, carbon, steak,
Kinds of
butter,
knives.
a river, certain conversations.
Things that flow.
Obscure dates.
Things you can't
baseball
remember,
records,
things you forget.
Baseball records, dates, lists of famous people.
Things that you write down, things that are written down, things that are cataloged.
Wise sayings.
are
Go
remembered.
forward, please.
Next, please.
Okay, beer.
Things for the head, things at home.
potion.
Things that brew.
Okay. Lists. Names of famous people.
Things you
obscure dates, obscure information.
Things you file. Things you keep. Things you put away. Things.
I gotta try one.
You're coming back next week with somebody else. Don't worry about it.
I got 2. Now, forgive me, because this is the... You sit over there, there's no pressure. Poor Richard's sayings.
Things in an almanac.
I thought of Poor Richards, but I didn't...
Yeah, well, you have to...
Obscure sayings, wise sayings.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I thought of Poor Richard, and I thought I'd be disqualified, so I passed over that.
Growing tips and other things. The Farmer's Almanac's the only other one I know.
That was tough.
Farmer's tips.
Long-range weather forecast.
Long-range weather forecast. Lots of good. Hey, the good part of it is you have $450.
With somebody as good as you are.
Thank you. Very kind.
Oh, thank you.
You're well.
It's been a week. There's a man who won $20,000 with assistance along the way. You hit us for $10,000. You two gave us a dynamic week of play. You all deserve a magnificent round of applause. Thank you very, very much. We'll see you on the bandstand tomorrow. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
Today's consolation prizes are a totally new bath sensation, Giovanni Fresh, a clean, light fragrance in a complete array of bath and after-bath items. Giovanni Fresh is one of life's bare necessities, and add color, character, and charm to your home with fireproof, inexpensive Z-Brick, America's most popular brick wall covering, plus Panel Magic, the original cleaner beautifier specifically formulated for wood paneling and woodwork, another magic home care product. Also Dentine, the tingly, snappy taste of Dentine. While you're chewing Dentine, your breath is mouthwash fresh. Brush your breath with Dentine. And a supply of Flavor Aid. It makes you glad you're thirsty. 6 delicious flavors. One package makes 2 big quarts. Flavor Aid.
Just call 800-5...
This is ABC show number 156, TWP 78, the $20,000 Pyramid, production number 1109, VTR 72578. This is take two. This is the $20,000 Pyramid. Today's special guests are Rita Moreno and Robert Walden. And now, here is your host, Dick Clark.
Thank you very much. Happy day. It's time for the Pyramid again. Welcome. We're really happy to have you come share part of your Monday vacation day with us. Today is Labor Day. Do you realize that creeps up? That summer just went just like that. All of a sudden. Rita, how are you?
I am marvelous, thank you.
What have you got in your hair?
Have some curls, huh?
No, they're sparklies.
Oh, little sparkles? Yeah, that's exactly what they are. Sparkles. Can you see them in the
Yeah,
camera?
move your head a little bit. Very nice. Say hello to your partner. His name is Jeff Loftus. Jeff, what do you do, sir?
I'm a clerk in a drugstore, and I'm going to grad school.
What do you study?
American literature.
I think that will be very helpful in this game. This is a very literary type game. Things that are bigger than a bread box and all those goodies that we have. Robert, have you recovered from your last visit here?
Yeah. Now I'm going to decompose all over again.
You had a great stay. You'll do well this time. This is Ronnie Graves, your partner, and she's just gonna hand carry you all the way through. She's an expert. How much money have you won, my dear?
4,000.
Yeah, you got it down to the penny. I seem to remember we have something in common. Is it Syracuse, New York?
Syracuse, yeah.
And your family is composed of?
My husband, my wonderful, adorable, precious husband.
All right, that's terrific. What's his name?
Fred.
Give Fred the best, and we're going to start with your opponent, by the way, because he's new to the game. These are the subjects. This above all: wine, women, and song. It's worth repeating. Handy dishes. The Fall Guys, X-rated, and Rita will make the first selection.
Oh, would you like Fall Guys?
No.
No, you don't want
Wine,
that.
women, and song.
Wine, women, and song.
Wine,
okay,
women,
you
and
got
song it is. All right, if a 7 pops up over there, folks, you know you have a bonus possibility. Jeff, she's going to describe these things associated with wine, and you'll have
What about
30...
the women in the song? Sorry.
Fooled you.
For some reason or other, they've been left out. Now, we're going to hang in with the wine. You'll have 30 seconds to do it. And if you make a mistake along the way, give part of the answer inadvertently, convey the essence of the answer. The bird is really cranked up there. He's like an earthquake today. These are things associated with wine. Ready? Go.
A basement.
Cellar.
It's not the East Coast. It's
West Coast.
Well, what's the
Pacific.
West Coast? What is it called?
California.
Yeah, right. Okay. It's a wine drink with fruit and stuff.
Sangria.
In it. Right. It's not wet. It's
Dry.
where you grow the grapes.
Vineyard.
It's a kind of a pickle, and it's a kind of Jewish cookery. What kind is that? A what pickle? Not dill.
Kosher.
Yeah, right. Where you put the bottles.
Okay, good score.
Thank you.
That went fast.
6 out of 7 is not to be sneezed at. Good score. And Robert, which one would you like, sir?
Handy dishes.
Handy dishes is the selection. Ronnie, I'm going to ask you to shout up a little bit so I don't lose you over there. Please respond to these things that are described as foods you eat with your hands. Foods you eat with your hands. Ready? Go.
A hot dog.
Frankfurter.
Yellow, you peel it.
Banana.
Yeah. This all it's black and it's round.
Licorice.
It has a pit in it.
Oh, a prune. Seed.
Small.
Grape.
Small.
Olive. Go on.
That's it.
You got it?
It's black and stringy.
Licorice.
Yeah. It's purple.
Grapes. Plums. Prunes.
That's it.
Plums.
You barbecue these and you
Spare
put
ribs.
sauce. Yeah.
Okay, another score of 6 out of 7.
I think the judge hesitated for a little while with Prums. And in any case, it got out there. 6 out of 7 on both scores. Jeff?
This above all, we'll try.
Please describe for Rita these things used above the neck. Things used above the neck.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
You use this to see...
Eyeglasses.
No, not a telescope, but 2 of them.
Binoculars.
Right. You put this in...
Earring.
Right. For insects, it's in a can, an aerosol.
Aerosol spray.
Right. When you're under the water and you need to
Shower.
breathe. Under the water and you need to breathe. Not an aqualung, it's a little tube.
Yeah,
Pass, please.
Yeah.
You put this over a prisoner so he doesn't see he's going to be...
Blindfold.
Right. And a little French cap is a...
Beret.
Right. And a mirror...
What is that?
Snorkel.
All right, Jeff, you got 11 points. Your opponent has 6. Ronnie?
We'll take It's Worth Repeating.
We're still looking for the 7. It may still be in this game or the next one. You are to describe for Robert these things that repeat or are repeated. Things that repeat or are repeated. Ready? Go.
Okay, I have the...
Hiccups.
Okay. Oh, you talk and you hear it come back.
Echo.
Okay. Going, you place your... when you're in an auction, you want to...
Bid.
Right, okay. She's a real... Your wife is a real... She's always begging for something. She's a real... I want it, I'm a real...
Kvetch.
Go into the next one. Okay, the words to a song are the...
Lyrics.
Okay. In football, they ask for an instant...
Replay.
Okay.
Nudge, nudge.
No, okay. Gossip, you spread a lot of...
Look at that. That score is staying right neck and neck.
Nag. I think it's an old horse.
Jeff and Rita, it's all tied up. You have the choice of the Fall Guys and X-Rated, and I'll remind you, one of them may have the 7.
Okay, we're going for X-rated.
All right, let's see what it holds for you. Please describe for you. Oopsie, I should ask you. You can have the choice.
This way.
The way it's set up. Rita, please describe for your partner these words that end with the letter X. These words end with the letter X.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
They take it out from your right side and insert
Appendix.
it. Yeah. To stir. It's an electric what?
Blendix.
An electric what? And you stir. It ends with X, right? Okay, pass.
Total blank.
Pass. You look it up. It's a file.
Index.
Yeah, okay. An apartment that has 2 floors.
Duplex.
Right. It's a cross.
Crucifix.
Right. Bad luck is a what?
Hex.
Another
Jinx.
one. Yeah. An outside...
Okay.
Ooh, boy. Wow.
16 to 11 is the score. All right. Ronnie and Robert, you'll need a score of 17. Let's see if the 7's under the last one there. Yeah. All right. Well, that complicates things a little bit. 17 will win the game. A score of 18 will win you a $500 bonus. You have the screen, Ronnie. Is that the way you want to play?
Yes, please.
Describe, please, for Robert, these things that fall. Things that fall. To repeat, 17's a win, 18's a bonus. Ready, go.
Okay, water from the sky is...
Rain.
Okay. They went up the hill to fetch a pail of water.
Jack and Jill.
Okay. It cuts off your head in France.
Guillotine.
Okay. It wasn't built in a day in Italy.
Rome.
Right, okay. These are your... What is this part of my foot?
The arch.
Right. Okay. Oh, it's a falling star. It is a...
Comet.
Another word for it.
A meteor.
Right, okay. Da-da-da is falling down, falling
London
down.
Bridges.
Right.
There it is! $500 bonus and a win of the game.
Oh.
Congratulations, Ronnie. You're up to $4,500. Please come to the winner's circle. Jeff, thank you very much.
you.
We've got consolation gifts for you. Here we go. Oh, yes.
Does she have to sit there?
I've never given. Would you like me to try?
Sir Isaac Newton, you've discovered the theory of gravity.
No, something really heavy. Carefree sugarless gum here, Trident here. Both cost the same, yet Carefree gives you 32% more gum by weight than Trident. And that great Carefree taste. Delicious.
What would you have discovered if you was underneath a coconut tree?
The headache.
Get more gum with Carefree.
Discover Carefree bubble gum, chew.
32% more gum. Every sugarless gum.
Oh, boy, macaroni and cheese.
Mine's spaghetti.
And for you, beef noodles.
My favorite. You're a real magician.
The trick is Mugger Lunch, new from Betty Crocker. 3 tasty hot dishes you make in a mug, 1 helping at a time. Just add boiling water, wait 4 minutes, stir, and eat. Creamy macaroni and cheese, spaghetti and rich tomato sauce, hearty beef noodles. All so delicious.
It isn't magic that makes them disappear.
Mugger Lunch, new from Betty Crocker.
Are you normally a cool, calm, collected person?
I think I'm overcompensating because I'm the rowdy, boisterous.
She's just sitting here like this was nothing. There's nothing.
I'm in a trance. A couple weeks from now, I'll see it on television. And I'm like, oh.
All right, we got our fingers crossed. You've got $20,000 in the game here, and Robert, you remember from the last time, no hands. Give her a list. If you do goof it up, this thing sounds. I want you to hear that ahead of time so it doesn't stop you completely. Are you ready?
Yes.
Let's do it. For $20,000, here's your first subject. Go.
Okay, the filter, the paper, the tobacco.
Parts of a cigarette.
Sherwood Forest is a wonderful place.
What Robin Hood would say.
Reynolds, Lancaster.
Towns in Pennsylvania. Aluminum foil.
Lar.
Oh, birds.
Sailors.
Things
officers.
on a ship.
Policemen.
Men that wear uniforms.
Shoes. Silver. Brass.
Things that you polish.
Meat. Prunes. Goulash.
Things that you cook in a casserole. Things that you bake in a pan. Things that you cook in a casserole, in a serving dish, in a baking pan, in the oven.
No.
Things you mix.
Carrots.
Things in a stew.
You don't know. I'm the only... What do I do? Sit here for a second. I'm the only one in the whole studio, and it wasn't showing on television, that top box didn't turn around. And I kept saying, they ain't gonna give her the money. They're not gonna give her the money. And everybody's going berserk. And finally it went around. Miss Calm, Cool, and Collected.
Can I say hello to my nephew?
You say hello to your nephew? What's his name?
His name is Lauren.
How about the poor guy that's hanging out of you for dear life?
That's my husband, Fred.
Very nice to have you. Congratulations.
Thank you
We'll
very
be back
much.
again in a second. Don't run away.
I can't begin to tell you. I just don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say. You were terrific. You were terrific.
Surprise! Hidden Valley Ranch introduces the original ranch dressing you can make with milk.
This salad dressing is delicious. How's it made?
I said with mayonnaise and milk.
Milk? Come on. It can't be that simple.
Sure, Hidden Valley Ranch invented the secret blend of spices that make mayonnaise and milk delicious.
Boy, me eating a salad dressing made with milk. That is the surprise of my life.
Surprise yourself with the original flavor of Hidden Valley Ranch, the original ranch dressing that you make with milk.
Help! I need your husband, the plumber. What's wrong? My sink's clogged. The party's ruined.
Oh, stop bailing. Get your liquid plumber. This crystal drain opener says to bail.
With liquid plumber, you just pour it in and it works.
Right through water?
Right to the clog.
No bailing?
No.
No spooning in? No. No mess?
No. That's liquid plumber. Just pour it in and it works.
The hit of the party.
Easy Off did it. I got out of the oven and on to better things.
Easy Off makes oven cleaning faster, so it's easier than you ever thought it could be. Just spray Easy Off with anti-fume valve and...
Wipe off the grease, wipe off the grime. You're out of the oven in record time. Easy Off makes oven cleaning easier. Easy Off makes oven cleaning easier.
Easy Off did it.
Easy Off makes oven cleaning easier.
When your headache says,
Take something strong.
common sense says,
Take something safe.
6 popular headache remedies. All are safe, used as directed. All but one are regular strength. Of all these, only one. Anacin combines that safety with extra strength. Anacin's pain reliever is recognized by experts as safe, used as directed.
Strength with safety. That's common sense.
Of all these, only one. Anacin combines safety you expect with extra strength you want.
Things that are stewed, things in a stew, $20,000. Stew was the key word. That was, oh, man. You know, the other night, Rita, there was a movie
But you know,
on.
she was wonderful. Excuse me. She was wonderful because she never gave up. She just kept right on trying to guess everything. That's
Well, you know,
great.
there was 20-some-odd seconds when she started to work on that thing. I said, well, she's going to get it in no time.
I've had that before, though.
Yeah, it's
Didn't work.
rough sometimes. It's a killer. I wanted to mention a movie I saw the other night, West Side Story, for which you got an Oscar. Did you see yourself again?
No.
You didn't?
No.
Don't you watch your movies?
Well, I was doing something else. I was working.
What are you doing?
I'm doing a nightclub act now with 3 dancers, and it's been very exciting.
You doing the theaters in the round?
Theaters in
and that
the round, and I'll be going to Vegas soon, I believe.
That's worth seeing.
Thank
Rita,
you.
Thank you. Please say hello to your partner there. His name is Chris Rhodes. Is that right?
That's right.
What do you do for work, sir?
I'm a flight attendant for a major airline.
You and I, our paths are bound to cross. I mean, it's inevitable.
so.
I spend most of the time up there. Robert, the last time I saw you was in an airplane, as I recall.
That's right.
You poked your head out of the galley. You're fooling around with the stewardesses or whatever you're doing. I
don't
got your
say.
number there. This is what he does when he's not on Lou Grant's show. Say hello to your partner here. Her name is Pam Noblet.
Hi.
Pam, what do you do, please?
I'm a housewife and mother. I have 3 children.
And where do you live?
New Jersey, Ridgewood, New Jersey.
We're going to start with your opponent over here. It's nearly left to right this time around, and these are the subjects. Some new wrinkles, muscle in, let's corner the market, growth potential, the big talkers, war declared, Rita makes the choice.
Okay, growth potential.
Okay, please describe for your partner these things that grow. Things that grow coming up, Chris. Ready? Go.
A dog.
A puppy.
It grows into a big oak tree.
An acorn.
A human being.
A baby.
Hair in front here.
Bangs.
Yeah. Everybody. The world.
Population.
Yes. Money. Not
Capital.
Well, not a commercial account. What account?
Checking account. Savings account.
Yeah. The farm things. Things that grow in
crops.
the farm. Yes.
There you go.
Oh, you did it.
Lovely.
I don't know what I'd do without hands.
Yeah, you would be in a terrible
Oh,
bind.
I
on
know.
this
It just
show.
is like a windmill.
Only when you get over there in the circle, you
I
can't
know.
use them. Robert?
Some new wrinkles.
All right, you know, of course, you played the 7 the last time. Please describe these things that can have wrinkles. Things that can have wrinkles. Ready? Go.
You put them on a bed. You sleep
Sheets.
on them. They're little tiny grapes.
Prunes. Plums.
No, they're in cereal.
Raisins.
This part of your face.
Forehead.
It curls. It has a lot of little legs.
Caterpillar. Centipede.
These, they're not pants.
Pants. Trousers.
It's a little kind of Chinese dog.
Shih Tzu.
No, a different
Dachshund.
kind, more common.
Chinese. What was it?
Pekingese. 7-5 is the score. Chris, which one of these last 4 would you like?
Muscle in.
Muscle in is the choice. Please describe these things associated with muscles. Things associated with muscles. Ready? Go.
Okay, the Sailor Man.
Popeye.
All right. And this is what you get when you get a swimmer's. It's in your leg.
Cramps.
Oh, yeah. And this is what you do exercise when you do
Calisthenics.
And this, okay, and this was Sylvester Stallone movie.
Rocky.
And this is this part of the arm.
Bicep.
And this is what you rub on a person's back when...
Oil.
No, it's not oil. It's soothing. It's sometimes hot.
Mustard.
It's,
Bengay. Go on. You better
Okay,
go on.
next one.
Sorry, time ran out. Chris, word comes down to me that the calisthenics side, you're not going to get credit for that.
That's too bad, 'cause I knew it.
The score stands now as it is corrected. Is that right? All right, fine. Thank you, but you did not get the point for that one. Pam, which one do you want?
Let's corner the market.
All right, please describe for your partner these things that have corners. Things that have corners. Ready? Go.
Okay, you put this on your lap when you're eating.
Napkin.
Okay. Okay, you put your letter in an...
Envelope.
Good. Okay, you turn the blanks in a book.
Pages.
Good. Okay, you put the picture in a picture.
Frame.
Good. Okay. Oh, this is where all the plays are on.
Broadway.
Good. Okay, I have a blank of land, or green, in a blank of land, the whole square of land.
An
is
acre.
called- Good. Okay, oh, Denver, the
Colorado.
state. Good. Oh.
There it is, your point ahead. Chris and Rita have the choice over here. The Big Talkers war declared.
The Big Talkers.
How will you play it, please?
Oh, should I play it? Okay.
All right. Chrissy's going to describe for you people who speak for a living. People who speak for a living. Ready? Go.
It's the telephone what?
Operator.
Yeah. Talk show host, the big one.
Johnny Carson.
Yeah. A priest, another word for priest.
Clergyman.
Go on.
A pastor.
Another one.
Rabbi.
Protestant, what?
Minister.
Yeah, okay. Newsman with a mustache, elder statesman.
Walter Cronkite.
Yes. The guy who does the, he says, this is NBC. What does he?
John Chancellor.
Oh, no. Any person who does that.
Oh, the announcer.
Yeah.
Yes, you got that last one.
Is that all of them?
16 to 12. That 4-point spread may not hold up. Pam, you're going to give to Robert as
Yes.
at it. Please describe for him these things you see in a war film, and you need a score of 17 to win the game. Okay. 17 things you see in a war film. Ready? Go.
Okay, not the sergeant, but the high rank. Major.
Colonel,
the other
general.
one. Good. Okay, they wear this on their heads.
Helmets.
Good. Okay, 007 was a...
Agent. Secret agent.
No.
Private eye. Spy.
Good. Okay, this is, they dig these so that people can't get at them.
Machine guns.
No, in the ground, they dig a...
Trench hole.
Good,
Foxhole.
good. Okay,
Trench.
they fight the blank of Jericho.
Walls. Battle.
Good. Okay.
That's it.
Wow, thank you!
Congratulations, Pam. Please come to the winner's circle.
Now we got it, the Battle of Jericho.
Sit down for a second and be right with you.
We tried.
I know we did.
Okay.
I was going for a slow start.
I just wanted to get here so you could rub my shoulders.
No. You don't want to give, you're so good at giving. Okay.
Charles. What? You know how that looks?
Yeah, stupid. But if you do it on tiptoes, it's interpretive dancing and reveals your good taste to all, including Starkist.
But Starkist doesn't want tuna with good taste.
Dig this arabesque.
Starkist wants tuna that tastes good.
Sorry, Charlie. Only good-tasting tuna get to be Starkist. Good-tasting 100% tuna fillet.
This is good-tasting tuna.
Get good taste, get Starkist.
What a lovely dinner.
Well, here's to you.
Hi. Mr. Cholesterol. How about some cholesterol Italiano? Veal Parmesan, garlic bread, butter. Hey, that's Fleischmann's margarine. 100% corn oil, low in saturated fat, no cholesterol. You can't do that.
Delicious Fleischmann's margarine. Great for low cholesterol, modified fat diets. 100% corn oil.
0% cholesterol.
When it comes to great cheese flavor, there's one snack with a magic all its own. Nacho cheese flavored Doritos brand tortilla chips. So for a snack, with the great flavor of cheese, try nacho cheese Doritos. They taste as good as they crunch.
Okay, enough. Can you imagine your whole family sharing the same toothbrush? Of course not. Well, I can't imagine letting them share the same germy bathroom cup either. Ugh. That's why we've got a Dixie bathroom dispenser. It's so much more sanitary, and everybody gets a fresh, clean cup. And with Dixie cups, no broken glass. Dixie cups and a Dixie dispenser. If you've got kids, they're irreplaceable.
Pam, we're going to run right along into this thing because, you know, we had a little win already. Maybe we can do it another time, and that'll make it a nice $30,000 day. Robert, you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's do it. Here's your first subject. Go.
Jack Benny, Jack
Comedians.
Gleason, Groucho
Famous
Marx.
chefs.
The rent is due.
What your landlord said.
Aperitifs, cordials.
Parts of a dinner. Things you have before the dinner, after the dinner.
entrees,
Things you have in a restaurant, you order.
prices,
Things on a menu.
luggage,
Things you carry. Things you can handle.
maps, registration.
Things you have to file.
Car
Things
registration.
Things in your car, in your compartment. Oh, what is that thing? Your compartment. Your in the
Pass.
Yeah.
Come back to it.
Glove compartment.
Right.
A sauna bath.
Hot things. Oh.
Jogging.
Things you do to exercise, running. Things you work
humidity.
out.
Humidity.
Hot things, warm things. Things you perspire doing.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Can you believe this?
Get together and talk.
We'll be back.
Where do I go?
What does it mean when a diaper gives off an ammonia smell?
Good question. When you smell ammonia, it's a signal.
That ammonia smell signals wetness that can cause diaper irritation. What to do? Before diapering, use new Baby Magic Lotion. Its special cationic emollients in a new, richer, thicker formula help protect by screening out wetness. When you smell ammonia, it's telling you something. Help protect baby with new Baby Magic Lotion.
Now, doesn't that feel better?
I stopped the homecoming parade. For goodness sake.
The Crunchola break. It's whenever you can't resist the goodness of a Crunchola snack bar.
I stopped watching TV, for goodness sake.
The tasty goodness of creamy peanut butter, plus the wholesome goodness of toasted oats. That's what makes Crunchola such a great tasting snack bar.
I closed traffic court early. For goodness sake.
The Crunchola break. For goodness sake.
Now we reward it. Yes. This is a family portrait, folks. 20,000, 10,000. Congratulations to all of you. We'll see you tomorrow. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
Today's consolation prizes are fashion footwear from Kinney Shoes, the great American shoe store. Kinney Shoes not only fit your feet, they fit your life. And comfortable Hager slacks, machine washable in a wide range of beautiful colors and patterns. Hager slacks, because looking good makes you feel good. Plus, Mary Kay Cosmetics, skincare and glamour cosmetics presented to you in your home by trained beauty consultants. Mary Kay Cosmetics, also Eskimo Pie, dairy fresh vanilla ice cream with special chocolate flavored coating. Eskimo Pie, delicious anytime for a no-fuss treat. And for a delicious hot breakfast, here's Downy Flake Jumbo Waffles, regular, blueberry, or buttermilk. You get a breakfast break with Downy Flake.
That was pretty exciting, wasn't it?
Watch out, New York. It's Laverne and Shirley.
I love this neighborhood.
In a special one-hour premiere, everyone's favorite twosome finds some old friends and some new friends in the Big Apple. It's Laverne and Shirley.
is the $20,000 pyramid. Today, a special challenge match between Billy Crystal and Sal Viscuso. And now, here is your host, Dick Clark.
Oh, thank you very, very much. Welcome to the $20,000 pyramid. Now, this is the week I've been waiting for a long time because I have carried next to my heart, lo, these many weeks. I forgot what the date of this letter was. Postmarked January 5th, 1979. Notice it's wrinkled, gray, and old. No, it's really not. This is, hi, Dick. I watched with great interest the pyramid shows you did with Crazy Sal Viscuso. My name and world record came up several times, all incorrectly. I have checked the tape. It was done in 26 seconds with 34 seconds left on the clock, not the reverses you mentioned. You must understand, Dick, that being a short person, a record of any sort is important to me. I had to set the record straight with you because I'd love to play Sal head-to-head. We could have some fireworks, signed Billy Crystal. And today is your day. Are you ready, sir?
I am ready. I hope Sal is.
Mr. Viscuso, are you going to behave this week?
Yes. That's why I shaved my beard.
You want the world to see you as you really are.
Yes.
You know, ladies, Therese and Maggie, you drew straws here. Normally we start with the new player and all, so this being a special sort of thing. I should add, gentlemen, the one who wins the most games this week will have $1,000 added to the till. You'll give it to your favorite charity. Now, just for the record, Mike, can you dig out that piece of history-making tape of Mr. Crystal? And gentlemen, if you'll look up here in the lower balcony, we'll turn that monitor out when the game plays. You'll see, Sal, what he has done and what you have never been able to do all the time you have been here.
Push-ups?
Exercises.
To be or not to be?
Shakespeare, Hamlet.
Patton?
Generals,
Custer?
Georges.
8?
Numbers, figures.
Monkeys?
Things in a barrel.
Old flowers?
Wilted things.
I still don't believe that. I look at that. Sal, what have you got to say?
I'm not intimidated. He may be short, but I'm not intimidated.
Say hello to Maggie Builder. Maggie, what's your job when you're not with us?
I'm a proofreader temporarily.
We're very happy to have you aboard. We are going to start the game with you. And Therese, you're trying for $20,000. When we move the game back over there, we'll see what happens to you. Let's check the subjects, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go with Calm Down, Looking Back. It runs into money. Hear them roar. Want to come out and play? Pepper and Salt. The 7 plays the same way as it always does. Sal makes the first choice. I noticed that we're looking with Billy, but I have been told that Sal is first. Sal?
It runs into money.
Okay, sir. Please describe these things you pay extra for. Okay. You'll have 30 seconds, the usual. They'll come up on the screen. Please don't give a word or form that's in the answer unless it does not convey the essence of the answer. These are the things you pay extra for. Ready? Go.
Okay, the plaza.
Sweet.
Okay, you order something separately on a menu.
A la carte.
Okay, it's old. It's in a blank.
It's an antique.
Okay, not second, but...
First?
Yeah, in the plane.
First place, first class.
Okay, you look through it. The plaza, you have a blank from the apartment. You're overlooking Central Park.
A view.
Yes. Okay, you go to someone who knows this particular field very well.
A doctor specialist.
Yes. Okay, and you don't send it by first class. You send it...
Airmail.
Yes. There you go.
It doesn't show the proper spirit. Billy, which one of these do you want?
Want to come out and play?
All right. Describe these things that come out. Therese, these are things that come out. Ready? Go.
From a wine bottle.
Cork.
Comes out of your finger, a little piece of wood.
Splinter.
Sucks your neck, vampire.
Dracula.
Knife, boom, press a button and it comes out.
Switchblade.
A clock, a little bird comes out.
Cuckoo.
A ball, a girl comes...
a debutante.
Right. He comes out, it's an animal, comes out on a special day.
A gopher,
it's a special
groundhog.
day. Right.
That's it. Score is tied. 7-7, 2 perfect games.
Okay.
Perfect score wins a bonus. Maggie?
Pepper and salt.
Describe for your partner, please, these things that are gray or can be gray. Things that are gray or can be gray. Ready? Go.
It's a little thing runs across the floor, scares women, not a rat.
Rats, mice.
It's thick. In Brigadoon,
Elephants.
you had it. You can't see through it. Thick as
Fog,
pea soup.
smog.
What you draw, it's not a blackboard, but it's a little thing. It's also a rock on the ground.
Canvas, easel, sketch,
If you've
still
eaten,
life.
you have just...
Digested. Go on.
Go on. Not the Union, but not the Unions, but the men in gray in the Civil War.
The Confederates.
Right.
That was a shame. You lost a little bit there. Slate.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, jeez. What was the one I didn't get?
Slate.
Maggie, the one that would have been easier was if you're not early, you're late, and then get the slate maybe. But it's past tense. All right. 10-7. Therese?
Calm down.
All right. Describe for Billy, please, these things that relax you. Things that relax you. Ready? Go.
Okay, a steam bath. I'm the word for steam bath. A steam air, you go into a little
Massage.
box. They put you in a little
Sauna.
box. Yes. Okay, what you said before.
Massage.
Right. Okay, a pill, a Valium.
A tranquilizer.
Right. Okay, in the Army they say, not
at ease.
tension. Right. Okay, you play this game by yourself, a card game, all by
solitaire.
yourself. Right. Okay, you go into this yoga.
Trance.
You think.
Meditation.
Yes. Okay, this is an orchestra.
Leader,
Huge
conductor.
orchestra. Soothing music.
Symphony.
Yes.
There it is. Perfect score. Very good. Therese, you've won $1,300. You're trying for $20,000. If you get a perfect score, you'll win a $1,000 bonus. Maggie and Sal, which of the last two? Looking back or hear them roar?
Hear them roar.
And who'll do what, please, sir? Here's your 7.
You got
Sal, describe for the lady these things that roar. These are things that roar.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
The beast
Lion,
in the
tiger.
jungle. Right. Okay, a steam.
Engine.
Yes. Okay, with a long tail, fire-breathing.
Dragon.
This is all the old people out
Audience,
there.
crowd.
Okay, not the 30s, but before,
40s,
the decade
20s.
before it. Okay, the Beach Boys rode the Wile. They rode the Wile in the water, on the ocean, on the
Surfing.
boards.
Surfboard.
Yeah, you got it. Okay, a big crowd. In other words, for the underworld, the mafia.
The gangsters.
Yeah,
the black market.
No, the group, the small group. Sorry, honey, Mom.
Maggie, I hate to predict the inevitable, but I think you're going to lose this. That means you'll end up with consolation gifts, but perhaps on a game-playing basis, and you can switch your allegiance now because this gal's working against the house. Always want to beat the house. Therese, you have a chance now to win a $1,000 bonus in addition to winning the game, though I'm counting the chickens before they're hatched. You need 3 answers to do that, a score of 17. If you want to, Billy, you can skip one to assure the win. Describe these things associated with prehistoric man. Things associated with prehistoric man. They need a score of 17 to win. 21 will win a $1,000 bonus. Ready? Go.
Where they lived, inside they would draw on...
Caves, huts.
Right. Big animals, they roamed the...
Dinosaurs.
Man invented its round.
A wheel.
Head. They tell how old people are by the...
Skull, cranium.
The cartoon characters who are Fred and Barney.
Oh, the Flintstones.
Right. A skin, the leather skin.
Hide.
The Egyptians wrote in the...
Hieroglyphics.
Right.
That's it! That's a $1,000 win and bonus. Congratulations. Maggie, you did very well. You had that one trouble spot there. Let's root for this lady to win in record fashion. $20,000 at stake. Let's go.
Good news!
Shh, it's new. Good nutrition that tastes good, too.
Good news! The great news you've been waiting for. Good news!
Good nutrition and good taste in every single bite.
Good news!
Tempting tuna, chicken, and egg flavors.
Does your heart good to see him eat that way?
Good Muse cat food from Purina.
The great news cats are waiting for. Good news!
Monday, a special ABC movie double feature. First, Beach Patrol, the best beat in the world. But not for the lady cop who knows the drug king's secret.
Somebody in that department is setting you up.
Then, Samurai. The Superman of martial arts battles a madman who wants to destroy San Francisco with an earthquake machine. After Beach Patrol.
Therese, you won 5 games. You have $2,300. It could be $20,000 1 minute from now. This is our champion player. Good luck to both of you. Here's your first subject. Go.
The wing.
Parts of a plane.
Drumstick.
Parts of a bird. Parts of a turkey. Parts of a chicken.
Right.
Nanu Nanu. Shazbot.
What Mork from Mork says. What Robin Williams says.
Swivel. High back.
Type of chairs.
Bulbs. Cameras.
Things that flash.
Your teeth. Holes.
Things you drill.
Official documents.
Things with a seal.
Your driver's license.
Things with a
Birth
signature.
certificate.
Things with a signature.
Your birth certificate.
Things with numbers.
Your driver's license, your birth
Things with a
certificate,
picture.
Official forms, official documents,
Things with a seal.
legal forms,
Stamped.
official.
I gotta ask the question. This is the thing that you can't do when you're playing the game, so I will ask. Judge, could he have said a witnessed document? Yes. Could have, would have bought that? Does that help you? I can't think of a thing that'll give it to you. Turn around and take a look. It's things that are notarized.
Oh.
You picked up another $350, grand total of $2,650, and we'll be back right after this.
It's all great. I can picture the seal, and a notary puts a seal on it.
Yeah.
I used to watch people do that all the time. Lawyers, that was all part of what they
What is it? Notary public.
Notary.
But you couldn't say.
No.
What do you think of this Jell-O pudding?
Good.
Yeah, me too. My friend old Weird Harold, though, he'd never say good. He'd say, and he'd just keep right on eating, See, that way he could tell you how much he loved it without having to stop to tell you that, you see.
Kids love pudding, and since it's probably on your shelf, why not make some tonight?
Well, what do you think of the Jell-O pudding?
96 degrees. Time for Country Time Frozen.
You hear that, Sarah? Country Time comes frozen.
Frozen? Is that a fact, Grandpa?
Yeah, I can almost taste it now.
You sure can.
Hey!
Taste that natural lemon flavor. Not too tart, not too sweet.
And it tastes like good old-fashioned lemonade.
Grandpa, you ought to be in a commercial.
Try Country Time lemonade flavor, frozen drink concentrate.
How old am I? You can't tell from my hands. See, no unattractive age spots to give me away because of Esoterica medicated cream. Esoterica works below the skin surface to help safely fade brown spots that appear as we grow older. If you use it every day as directed, in 6 weeks your skin can be clearer and younger looking. Look at your own hands right now. Try Esoterica for skin that says beautiful things.
How do you think the senior citizens who hear and read that the profits went up 6% while they're sitting home making a choice because of inflation whether they should eat or heat?
This woman is mad as hell. She's tired of being a victim of inflation. David Hartman took her and 3 other citizens to the White House to confront Alfred Kahn, the president's chief inflation fighter. Find out what happened all this week on Good Morning America.
All right, away we go one more time with the $20,000 pyramid. Therese, you're still trying for $20,000. I mentioned we passed there the last time. You've got $2,650. Sal, what can I tell you? You're trailing by 1 game already, Sal.
Okay.
You know, I make fun of you because you're a good sport, but you have a very distinguished record here. You've done very well. You hold the 2nd shortest time. So we have the #1 guy and the fellow who is trying ever so hard.
The Avis Rent-A-Car, right? Okay.
We try hard. Hey, I should mention, both of you fellas are from Soap, but you've got a movie in the works. What's it called?
Fatso.
And is Anne Bancroft the writer and director?
And star, along with Dom DeLuise, Ron Carey, and Candy Azara.
Let me switch over to Billy because he, in the time off with Soap, is involved in something. Is it a mini-series?
It's a 4-hour... I guess you could call it a mini-series for
What's
ABC.
it called?
It's called Breaking Up Is Hard to Do.
Premise is?
It's the story of 5 men who have all in the past year broken up with their wives, and they get together in a beach house in Malibu and try to live it up a little bit.
I got to see this one. Kimberly Gaisford is your partner. Kimberly, what's your job?
Yes, I'm a voice student and a model.
We're going to start you off here in a second after we take a look at these subjects. We have I Spy, the good old USA, E for effort. Can you picture this? You've ruined everything. What goes up? Those are the choices, and Billy Crystal gets us underway.
We will try what goes up.
Must come down, right? That's what it is. These are things that go up and down. Things that go up and down. Ready? Go.
The man who showed you to your seat in the theater.
Yeah, sure. Your head.
What
Nod,
you do,
you're nodding.
The heat outside
The
is...
temperature.
Children jump on
A
it.
pogo stick.
How you're feeling. If
Your
you have
emotions, your moods.
Good. Right. You pull it down in front of a window.
A shade.
They use it to lift up
A crane.
things, right?
There it is. 7 out of 7. Sal, they're not going to let up on you at all.
I Spy.
Which I Spy
Yes.
is the choice? Describe these things in a spy drama. Right. Things in a spy drama coming up, Therese. Ready? Go.
Okay, you go after someone.
Chase, a run.
Okay, platinum, the color
Blonde
of her
hair.
Okay.
Quiet.
Yeah, but it's a gun with a muzzle on it.
Oh, a silencer.
Yes. Okay, 007.
James Bond, Sean Connery.
Okay. What am I doing?
You're patting, tapping.
Yes. Okay. Small camera with very small film.
Periscope, telescope.
Oh, I blew that
sorry.
one. Okay. Someone who pretends he's somebody else.
A spy, an alias, a disguise.
No, he pretends he's someone else. He puts on a disguise, a false name.
An alias.
Tough.
Imposter. And the other one was microfilm. And I said film. Small film.
Oh, yeah, that's hard. All right. We're gonna do it.
Last one's really tough. Excuse me. 7 to 5 the score. Kimberly?
Can you picture this?
Please describe for your partner these things that have a picture. Things that have a picture. Ready? Go.
This is what you show to the policeman, your driver's
License.
Yes. This is a photo where you put all your pictures.
Album.
Yes. This is the big Winston sign. Is a
Billboard.
Yes. This is what a little heart
Locket.
is. Yes. This is where maps. A book of maps is in.
A
globe.
An atlas.
Yes. This is where you see the men that are blank by the FBI.
Wanted.
Yes. This is another name for a museum. A picture.
Gallery.
Yes. Good move. All right, that's another perfect score working there. Therese, you've got to bank on getting them all here and hoping they have a little trouble with the next round. Which one do you want?
You ruined everything.
It's kind of the way it is at the moment. Describe these things that spoil other things. Things that spoil other things. Ready? Go.
Okay. Oh, I have this. Oh, yes. Okay. A lot of water rushing down.
Flood.
Yes. Okay. Oh, they write this on the walls in New York. Also
Graffiti.
Yes. Okay. Oh, these spoil the broth. 3 words.
Rotten apple?
No.
Bad cook. Too many cooks in the kitchen.
Yes. Okay. Oh, the bad guy, the evil. Yeah.
The villain.
Yeah. Okay. What you said before. You keep the doctor away. What is it?
You keep what? A rotten apple a day.
Yeah. The word, an apple.
A rotten apple.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is air.
Okay, it was a good try.
Well, we get another shot at this. That's all right.
Therese and Sal, we have the good old USA and E for effort. Sal, which one of these last two do you want?
E for effort.
E for effort? You're going to give or receive the clues?
I'm going to give.
Describe these words that end in double E. These words end in E-E. Ready? Go.
Knee.
Okay, you get it for nothing.
Fee. A free.
Okay, Indian lives in now?
Teepee.
Okay, a dog, a very special dog, and bred well. It's a particular breed.
Pekingese?
No, the whole thing. When it's a special dog, it's a...
A breed.
Go on. Okay. Okay, you go on a shopping.
Spree.
Okay, it's for life.
Pedigree.
Yeah, it's for life. You have a 1 year...
Guarantee.
Yes. Okay, and you do it to clean your windows off with the rubber on it to clean the dew off the morning. Yes.
You got them all.
You got pedigree. Good. Well, there we see.
I don't know where it came from, but give me a run for their money.
Doesn't look too good.
You got credit for all of them and going back and picking up pedigree. The score's 18-14. Billy and Kimberly, that means you've got to have, obviously, 19 points to win. 21 will be a bonus if you should get them all. And the screen's in front of you, Billy. Do you want to leave it that way?
Yep.
Describe these American landmarks. These are American landmarks. To review again, they need 19 to win. 21 will be a $1,000 bonus. Ready? Go.
The building, it's an odd-shaped building in Washington.
The Washington Monument.
An odd-shaped building in
the
Washington.
Pentagon.
Right. It's in Philadelphia. It's cracked.
It's the Liberty Bell.
Where the Pilgrims landed.
Plymouth Rock.
Remember the...
Alamo.
It's a hot water...
Old Faithful.
Right. Where the presidents are on the side of...
Mount Rushmore.
Where they keep all these precious things in Washington. It's a museum. It's
Smithsonian Institute.
Yeah! A win plus $1,000. Nicely done.
Oh, you played great.
It's really nice. Therese, $2,650. Do I remember that you're having a baby?
Yes, yes.
When is that baby
October
happening? Much good luck. Thank you for joining us. Let's go to the winner's circle.
Perfect eggs don't always start with the egg. They start with Silverstone. It's the most durable nonstick surface ever made by DuPont. And just to prove our point, we'll cook some eggs with these letters and still not hurt Silverstone's nonstick performance. See? So no matter what you're making, make sure you start with Silverstone. Silverstone spells durability.
Mommy, are we having another baby?
Lisa, oh, the Q-tip swabs. They're not just for babies. I use them for eye makeup, to take off nail polish, even for you, dear, because Q-tips are so soft.
Q-tips are softer on the sides than the next-selling swab. 50% softer. You can feel the difference.
Mommy, am I still your baby?
Ask any mother. Soft Q-tips aren't just for babies.
How do you decide which programs you'll watch on television? Well, if you're like most people, you probably watch a little of everything. News, sports, entertainment. Television today does have something for everyone, but every program is not meant for everybody. Plan your TV viewing and watch the programs your children watch. They need your guidance and suggestions. Remember, television can be shared by the whole family and enjoyed more. Watch what happens together.
You have to be a champion to cover the champions. ABC Sports with the major events next month. The Kentucky Derby, the 105th Run for the Roses. Then, the second leg of the Triple Crown, the Preakness Stakes. The Indianapolis 500, the biggest single-day sporting event in the world. And on May 12th, the premiere of NASL Soccer on ABC. The Cosmos against the Tampa Bay Rowdies in a rematch of the Soccer Bowl. This season, the reason to watch the leader, ABC Sports.
Kimberly, you've won $1,000. I always like to play Monty Hall. Would you like to trade the $1,000 for $10,000?
I'll keep it.
I don't know.
Oh, wait a minute, for $10,000?
No. There is a small if.
Oh, all right.
That's if you get all 6 of them in a row, and you know, I don't imagine by now there's anybody who doesn't know how this is played, but should there be one person stopping in from the moon, you can skip one, come back to it. If you make a mistake, the buzzer rings. Let's make a mistake like read the answer, give the essence of it, or whatever. And that's all. You ready to win the $10,000?
Yes.
Good luck. Here's your first subject. Go.
A plunger,
Things a plumber uses.
Richard Burton, Michael Todd.
Elizabeth Taylor's husbands.
Kidney, lima.
Types of beans.
Oil paint.
What an artist uses. Paint on a canvas.
paint, varnish, paint.
Things you...
Mascara, makeup, paint. Go on.
Next.
Chicken.
Things that cover other things.
Picnic food.
Things that are fried. Things that are fast foods.
Chicken, picnic food. Chicken. Picnic food.
Things that...
Skip it.
Go on.
Next.
Old style pants.
Things that are slim. Things that are
a tuxedo shirt.
things that are ruffled.
Oh, you're on the right track. Somebody turn around and take a look at this. Toothpaste. Easter eggs in a basket. And whatever. You have $150 added to the $1,000, $1,150, and we'll be back right after this.
Easter eggs, of course.
You want to give him a few tips?
Look, honey, there's your ring.
Look, Grandpa, there's your ring. You've got ring around the collar.
Oh, those dirty rings. You try spraying, even scrubbing with powders, and still you've got...
Ring around the collar.
Try Whisk. Whisk sinks in and starts to clean before you start to wash, then gets your whole wash clean.
You want to see a ring disappear?
Uh-huh.
No more ring around the collar. Right, love?
Use Whisk around the collar for ring around the collar. Every time.
I won't.
You will.
Won't. Don't like brand cereal.
But this is Kellogg's Cracklin' brand. It's delicious.
Mm-mm.
Try one.
Mm-mm.
It's good, Daddy.
Okay, one. Oh, let's get the milk.
Kellogg's Cracklin' brand cereal. High fiber, great taste.
If you never liked bran, you'll like it.
I like it.
If you like bran, you'll love it.
I love it.
Kellogg's Cracklin' brand.
Challenge match score, Billy Crystal 2, Sal Viscuso 0. Sal, speak.
I'm embarrassed.
We'll see you tomorrow. For now, Dick Clark. So long.
Today's consolation prizes are Polyglycoat Rust-Proofing Shield. Gets into seams, cracks, and crevices of your car where rusting begins. Rust-proofing protection available at new car dealers everywhere. And Wash and Dry, the towelettes that make great traveling companions. Individually foil wrapped for quick cleanups anytime. Take out one on for the road. Wash and Dry. And use Future 2-Way straight from the bottle for a tougher than wax shine. And added to plain water to refresh the shine wherever you damp mop. Also, Fabergé Organic Shampoo, Conditioner, Cream Rinse in hand, and Body Lotion. All with pure wheat germ, oil, and honey containing natural and other ingredients. And Ozium, the pocket-sized air satinizer for your car, home, or office. Ozium eliminates unpleasant odors and smoke while reducing airborne bacteria. Pleasant.
Eyewitness News tonight at 6.
This is the $20,000 Pyramid. Today's special guests are Lois Nettleton and Bill Cullen. Your host is Dick Clark.
Welcome to the $20,000 Pyramid. One more time with Lois Nettleton, Bill Cullen, and you only got 2 more chances to give the money away.
Yes, he looks very snazzy today. That's lovely.
I always feel like I should be behind an airline counter saying, would you like your reservation to Dubuque?
I'd like my reservation to Dubuque.
Vic Ronchetti is your partner. Bill, have you formally met?
We have. We introduced ourselves.
What do you do, Vic?
I've recently graduated Rutgers College of Engineering.
Does that mean you go out into the cold world now? Are you there at the moment?
In a few months, I'll be out in the real world.
Well, I hope it goes well for you and pick up a little spending money here along the way. When was it, Bill, that you went out in the cold world? Enough. Kim Carney is back with us here. Kim, you still struggling away trying to win that $20,000?
I sure am.
Well, we wish you much good luck. Lois, are you in good form? Good ready?
Let's hope so.
All right, let's start with the guys, as a matter of fact, because Vic is the new player. We have What's the Bright Idea? Hard Times on Top of Old Smoky. Now You See It. Take the Plunge. Chopsticks Anyone. And Bill Cullen makes the first selection.
In honor of Vic going out into the cold, cold world, we're taking Hard Times.
It is not all that easy out there these days. Describe these things that make life difficult. And you'll have 30 seconds in which to do so. If you make a mistake, the cuckoo will ring out. These are things that make life difficult. Ready? Go.
When you in the wintertime, you sniffle and sneeze.
A cold.
In your tooth, you get a hole.
A cavity.
A snow, with blowing snow.
A blizzard.
That's it. When you owe someone, you have a...
Debt.
When you go out with a girl, you have someone watching you to make sure you don't fool around.
A chaperone.
That's it. When you call on the phone, it goes beep, beep,
Busy.
beep. That's right. Say it.
Busy signal.
That's it. When you have something on someone, you want to extract money for them. Extortion. You
have bribery.
And it's a kind of postage. Dark, not white, but...
Not white, but black. Vic, you picked up 6 out of 7 points, which is a good start here. And Lois, what's your first selection?
We're going to take Now You See It.
Okay. Should mention the 7. It'll be in this game or the next one. That's a bonus thing. These are things associated with a magician. Things associated with a magician. Ready? Go.
Okay, what you pack your clothes in?
A suitcase.
Big one.
Luggage.
An
trunk.
elephant. You wrap it around your
A
neck.
scarf.
The words he says.
Abracadabra.
A great one.
Houdini.
This over your eyes.
A blindfold.
A great one today.
Blackstone. Doug Henning.
Right. Something vanishes.
Disappears.
Wow.
Terrific. I didn't know
Kim, are you a magic freak, or how did you know that stuff?
Just luck.
I mean, those were not bad, but slim clues, and you got them every time. It's fabulous. 7 to 6. Vic?
We'll take On Top of Old Smoky.
All right. Would you describe, please, for Bill, these things associated with a mountain? Things associated with a mountain. Ready? Go.
You go up the mountain, you...
climb, scale.
Right, okay. He got the 10 Commandments on top of the mountain.
Moses.
Okay. It's a country north of Italy. A lot of mountains.
Switzerland.
Right. The top of the mountain is called...
Crest.
The top. The tip of the top. Okay. Okay, you follow this little path up
Trail.
and down. Right. Okay, don't make a mountain out of a...
Molehill.
Okay. The tallest mountain in the world. Mount...
Everest.
Right.
That's got it. Good stuff. The guys have picked up 13 points. Bill and Vic, 13. And Lois and Kim have 7. And we have 3 choices left there. What's the bright idea? Take the plunge and chopsticks, anyone? Kim?
What's the bright idea?
All right, let's see what it is. Describe these things that light up. Things that light up. Ready? Go.
Okay, you put a light bulb into it.
A lamp.
Yeah. Okay, this is my...
Face?
Yeah. Okay, they carry it in the Olympics.
Torch.
Yeah. Okay, it's where the ball drops down on New
Times
Year's
Square.
Eve. Okay, it's a person... it's where the plane takes off from.
Runway.
Yeah. Okay, it's a sign that blinks on and off. The chemical that's inside it to make the glows in the dark.
Oh, a neon.
Yeah. Okay, it's a game you play with a wizard. You pull all the buttons and stuff.
It's okay.
I was trying to figure out how that happened there. It's 13-13. Did you have 7 the first time?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I had it in my mind. I had it switched over. I was thinking, gee, they'll be struggling to get this tied up. Situation is tied. It's 13-13. Bill and Vic have the choice of take the plunge and chopsticks, anyone.
Take the plunge.
All right, sir. Oops. 7 time. Vic, if you come up with 7 out of 7, you get a $500 bonus. And Bill, he's going to describe these things associated with swimming. Things associated with swimming. Ready? Go.
Every 4 years they have...
Olympics.
Okay. You wear it when you go swimming.
Trunks. Bathing suit.
Okay. It's a type of swimming stroke like this.
Breaststroke.
Well,
dog paddle.
Little babies
dog
walk.
paddle.
Little babies, the way they walk.
Toddle.
Little baby on all fours.
Crawl.
Okay. When you die, you stuck in water and you die.
You drown.
Okay. It's a narrow pipe. A narrow pipe. An inner,
snorkel,
an inner,
snorkel,
you
inner
wear-
tube.
Okay. A blank diver with tanks.
Scuba.
Okay.
Okay, time ran out there. They got 6 out of 7.
Nice play. Hey, that's it.
That's a score, gentlemen, that you don't want to have. It's good and it's bad. Good part is you're 6 points ahead. Bad part is they can get 7 points. 19 to 13. Ladies, if you get them all, you've won the game. Kim, you want to give?
Yes.
You're trying for $20,000. Describe these things on a Chinese menu. Things on a Chinese menu. The ladies to win need 20 points. Ready? Go.
Okay, a dole.
Pineapple.
Okay, it's things that chicken lays.
Eggs.
An egg.
Fouillon.
No, the other thing.
Omelet.
It goes like this. An egg.
Roll.
Yeah. Okay, Dear Abby writes an advice.
Column.
Okay, peas come in a
Pod.
Okay, not pork, but
Beef.
yeah. Okay, chicken.
Chow mein.
Yeah. Okay, bean, little
Sprouts.
things. Yeah.
That's got it. Kim, congratulations.
Thank you.
Vic, I know this isn't going to help the hurt, but
pretty
they
good.
won by 1 point, and it's happened about 96 trillion times here. It's amazing what a 1-point thing will do between good players. You, sir, are deserving of a healthy round of applause. It was a good game. Thank you, Vic, very much. We'll be back in just a second.
I'm going to let you give this time. I've had enough of Jeff.
Hey, Harry, does your mouthwash work as long as Listerine?
Mine works just as long. Well, almost as long. Long enough? Use Listerine.
Listerine's strong. It keeps your breath clean hours longer than your number 2 mouthwash.
Listerine antiseptic kills the germs that can cause bad breath. Night, guys.
For clean breath that lasts hours longer, should you ever be without Listerine?
For today's handy new Take-Along Baby, Baby Fresh Wipes in the handy Take-Along pack. Baby Fresh Wipes, soft, cushiony, thicker. Almost 3 times thicker than other leading wipes. For today's new Take-Along Baby, Baby Fresh Wipes in the Take-Along pack. Great for hands and face, too. Take-Along Baby. Take-Along Baby Fresh in the Take-Along pack from Scott.
We have determined that now is the time to win the money. I should explain here. There are people waiting to take your place. They want you to win. No, I don't know what to tell you. The best thing to do is to concentrate on Lois, listen to her very carefully, try to paint yourself a picture. Who's talking, by the way? There's somebody upstairs having a conversation. Could you ask him to hold it for a second? Because you've got to really concentrate, all right? Here's your first subject. Go.
The train, the tracks.
Parts of a locomotive. Railroad.
Because I'm very angry. Because I don't care what I say.
Why you insult someone. Why you yell at someone. Scream at
Because I
someone.
like to use 4-letter words.
Because why you swear.
Gas. Water.
Things in a tank.
Right. Republicans.
Things that are conservative.
Nurses. Wedding couples.
People who are white.
Wedding couples.
In caps.
Draftees.
People that get a license, a card, a nurse.
Cars.
A registration.
Hurry.
Horse and buggies. Married people.
Things in a carriage. Hitched.
Jump over here for a second. Sit in here. Guys, come over here.
Yes, this is my boyfriend Tim, and this is my friend Mark. And Mark also won $10,000
Your
on the
official
show.
coaches? Did he coach you?
Several months ago, yes.
I can't tell you how relieved the small group of people is over here who may be able to play the game. We're going to talk about how you're going to spend it in a while. Hang in, we'll be right back.
Thank you so much. Horse and buggy and Mary got it.
A little change in hair color can change things a lot. I hadn't seen him in years. He said life sure was agreeing with me. I didn't tell him about Nice and Easy. Turned me from invisible to invincible. But I did my research. Nice and Easy sells the most, so it has to be good. And Clairol makes it, who knows more? Nothing is easier. It shampoos in big, beautiful color and gleamy, glossy highlights. I love my cinnamon color hair. It lets me be me.
Trying to do my everyday things. If I have a day where it's been, you know, back and forth 3 times to school, plus twice to Brownies, I would get a headache. He couldn't afford to pay somebody to do what I do.
Eileen Sullivan needs strong headache relief, but is bothered by aspirin stomach upset. Recommendation Bufferin, strength for tension headaches. Yet it adds so much stomach upset protection, many can take it instead of Tylenol.
I take 2 Bufferin. I can rely upon it working.
Bufferin, it's strong on headaches, easy on the stomach.
I'd like to talk to you about paper plates. The ordinary kind, weak and flimsy, and Chinette plates, super strong, solidly formed from fiber. Load each with food you'd serve company. Your office gang friends, same amount here and on Chinette. Which would you rather hand your guest? Chinette never lets you down. It holds up beautifully. Get super strong Chinette.
Taste the fish called Country Season. Brand new taste from Vandy Counts. Every bite so light and crisp, we got a hit from kids to grounds. You never tasted fish like this before. Crunchy breadcrumbs outside, light flaky fish inside, with a special blend of herbs and spices only Vandy Counts has.
Country wholesome. Country style.
Country Season tastes so fine, try Vandy Camp's new country line.
It's the fish that catches people.
See.
Folks, I'm a veritable fountain of useless information at this point. Lois Nettleton has given away $20,000 this week. Bill Cullen has given away $20,000 this week. She has now moved in front of you, Bill, in terms of winning. She is the 3rd highest winner of all time. You are the 4th. Either one of you in the half a game remaining and tomorrow, which is our last day, could break the all-time record. So we're not trying to save money this week. We would love you both to win and set a new record. Let's introduce the players. Teresa Rosas, is it?
Yes.
What do you do, Teresa?
Well, I'm a part-time phlebotomist, but I'm a full-time mother and wife.
Nice to have you. What is a
Thank you.
phlebotomist?
I am a vampire in the hospital.
Oh, you
draw blood.
Yeah,
I'm the
blood.
nasty person.
You're one of the... Oh,
right.
Nobody
likes phlebotomists.
I have been in your care.
Yeah.
Thank goodness you do what you do. Bill, your partner's name is Janice Goldberg. Janice, what's your job?
I'm currently in transit to the Maryland shore to be a waitress for the summer.
Boy, is that a great spot. I've spent a lot of time there. Ever been there, Bill?
Yes,
Lovely spot. Folks, we're going to ask you to direct your attention over here. We'll get underway in 2 seconds. It's a riot. What's new? Pour it on. Holy cow. Get a grip on it. First things first. Lois, your choice.
We'll take Holy Cow.
Holy cow. All right, let's see. Describe these things found in India.
Oh, God.
Things found... Oh, you were afraid of that?
We said, how could they pick out 7 things from India?
Well, let me see.
It's all right.
I figure you know about 2 out of the 7.
Thanks a lot.
They're really easy. Okay. Don't worry about it. Things found in India. Ready, go.
He's striped, an animal in the...
Zebra.
Like
lion,
a cat.
tiger.
Another word for like a church,
A steeple, temple, yes.
A snake.
A boa,
he works with
charmer, snake charmer.
They wear it on their heads. Big wrapped
no.
around.
Pass it.
Okay, go ahead. Someone who asks for money.
Is a beggar.
What they put on chicken and everything is spicy.
Paprika, no, oregano.
You asked for
curry,
chicken.
curry.
5 out of 7.
Turban.
Good luck.
Bill and Janice, what would you like?
First things first.
Okay. Describe these things that contain the word first. Bill, you can use the word first in your description. And Janice, between the two of you, we must hear the entire answer. So to repeat briefly, these are things that contain the word first. You can say first if you want to. Ready? Go.
The president's wife.
First lady.
When you go to school...
First grade.
Right. When you win a race, you're in...
First place.
To the Constitution, there are many of them.
First Amendment.
That's right. In football, you get a...
First down.
Right. The captain's helper on a ship.
First mate.
In a game with a bat and ball, the initial...
First base.
That's right.
Okay, 6 out of 7. Score is still very, very close.
7.
Teresa's trailing by only 1 point, and what would you like?
What's new, please?
What's new is the choice, and these are things associated with an invention. Things associated with an invention.
Okay.
Ready? Go.
Ben Franklin flew a kite. Right. And you answer the telephone. Right. And these are the things that go around in your car.
Wheels.
Your tires. Right. And he invented the steamship. If it's not empty. Right. This is, you get a number to say that you're the first person that invented this. It's the
patent.
Right. And this is, the record goes around, you listen to the phonograph. Right. And this one, you've got a disease. They want to get rid of it. It's the cure. Right.
That's it, ladies. There are no more. Janice Goldberg is studying those last 3 as if everything in the world depended on it. It does, Janice, it does. No, what would you like?
Pour it on.
Pour it on, all right. Describe these things that you pour. Things that you pour. Ready? Go.
Not tea, but...
Coffee.
Made in northern England. Whiskey?
Scotch.
Yes. Ice, cold?
Ice cream.
You pour it and it hardens, makes roads. Concrete, not concrete.
Macadam, asphalt.
Cement. Yes. What you do your laundry with?
Detergent.
Yes. What you put in your car so it doesn't get cold?
Alcohol, antifreeze.
Yes. What you start a fire with, or you put in a lamp to
kerosene.
I'm sorry, Bill, that was late. The score is now tied 12-12. There are 2 subjects left. It's a riot. Get a grip on it. Both contestants are trying for $10,000, and Teresa has the choice.
Get a grip on it, please.
And do you want to give the clues?
Yes, I do.
Describe for Lois these things that hold other things. These things hold other things. Ready? Go.
You put your money. A man puts his money in a wallet. A leather, right. And then you eat an ice cream cone. Right. And then you put dirty clothes in a dirty hamper. Right. And then you drink hot coffee to keep it hot or keep it cold. Right. And then you pick up things with, like, you're frying tortillas.
Pliers. Tongs.
Right. And you put these on your back. You put stuff in
knapsack.
Right. Very good. Thank you. And when you go to buy your groceries, you carry a
paper bag, shopping bag.
Right.
That's all we got.
When you stop to say very good things.
Janice and Bill, first of all, who's going to give? All right, Bill, you need all of these in order to tie.
All to tie, okay.
You've got to get them all. Describe these things in a situation comedy. They need 19 points. Things in a situation comedy. Ready? Go.
Not the son, but...
Daughter.
A cab, another word for a cab.
Taxi.
A guy who plays records on the radio.
Disc jockey.
Fonzie, his real name.
Henry Winkler.
Loretta Swit, the part...
Hot Lips.
A police station is not a segment, but it is
Precinct.
That's right. The guy who you rent from.
Your landlord.
Right.
It's a tie. We'll break the tie right after this.
Some time to spare on that one.
You get to a tie after you've done very well.
Shiny hair is dazzling, shiny eyes are sparkling, shiny face, just plain oily. Just washing isn't enough.
Try this after you wash.
Noxzema Antiseptic Skin Cleanser? Astringents can be too rough.
Noxzema's got a propoxylated skin softener others don't. Cleans up oil without drying or flaking.
My skin feels soft, not dry, not shiny.
Just pretty. Noxzema Antiseptic Skin Cleanser. The tough astringent with the soft touch.
This Geno's pizza is top to bottom new, with more cheese, better sauce, a crust that's crispier too. Geno's, crisp and tasty. You've got what it tastes.
Geno's new crisp and tasty frozen pizza has an all-new crispier crust that crunches like no other. Tastier sauces, cheeses, and Geno's exclusive flavor shaker with all those herbs and spices. A taste that's only Geno's.
Geno's. Crisp and tasty. You've got what it tastes. Geno's. Geno's. You've got what it tastes.
Francis, Sam like peaches. My first country-baked peach pie, and my first try at preserving peaches.
You forgot Fruit Fresh.
Is it important?
Wouldn't preserve without it. Fruit Fresh has a special ingredient that locks in freshness.
See, your peach turned brown. Mine with Fruit Fresh stayed fresher. Tastes fresher. Sam, he likes peaches.
Fruit Fresh for canning or freezing keeps fruit tasting fresher.
You're in a new house and you have no friends, but soon you'll see things begin again. And it wouldn't be hard without Hellman's.
You can always count on good neighbors.
Makes me feel at home.
And Hellman's. Hellman's is real mayonnaise. You can depend on it to make everything taste its very best. Hellman's.
And it wouldn't be home without Hellman's.
We have talked about 1,000 things in the last minute, except that we have a tie situation. Bill, describe things with the letter L or U.
U.
U. You'll have L for Lois when we get there. Bill, U. Describe these things that begin with the letter U. Ready? Go.
College is a...
University.
A one-horn beast.
Unicorn.
State has Salt Lake City.
Utah.
You put things on furniture. You recover it. You are...
Upholster.
Correct. You have a yen to do something or a sudden
An urge.
impulse. Yes. A pot is a cooking...
Utensil.
Right. Place which is perfect. You go to...
Utopia.
That's right.
That's it. They got them all. You give them a bat anyway. Gotta get them all the time. You need 26 points. I have given this rule so many times that I must ask, if she skips one and there's time left, may her partner get it without help? Yes. It's a hazy area, and I've done it right and wrong.
I was just going to ask you that.
Yeah, you know, it really is strange. After all these years, I'm now so terrified that I'll do it wrong. All right, you need 26. If you do skip one, she can get it on her own. Describe these things that begin with the letter L. Ready? Go.
In the theater, the front part.
The loge.
The front part where you come in.
The
first entrance. Oh, okay. Front of the theater. When you have...
The lobby.
Yes.
When you can't talk.
You have laryngitis.
In Hawaii, they have a big dinner.
A luau.
The state body of
Louisiana?
No, I mean, it's a body, a political body. Go ahead. It's a kind of sword.
A lance.
Time ran out on us, ladies.
Legislature. I was totally lost.
We'll be back to meet you in the winner's circle in a second.
You lost by more than one, which is the only consolation.
That's right. We got to the tie. That's good. Thank you. It's confusing because there is a loan. Yeah. Well, I thought you said wait.
Kids love candy, you know it's true. And 'cause you love them, what can you do? Now there's Juicy 2, they're brand new. Kids take to the candy, get vitamins too.
Juicy 2, the juicy new lemon and orange candies with delicious soft centers made with natural fruit concentrate plus 9 vitamins. Candy that makes sense.
You'll take to the candy, get vitamins too.
Juicy 2.
Candy that makes sense.
Next time you're out shopping for Pepsi, Diet Pepsi, and Mountain Dew, look into Pepsi-Cola's Picnic Value Store Display for incredible savings on our picnic items. And this $2 bonus coupon makes it even easier to picture yourself having a picnic. Save on bright garden umbrellas, insulated coolers, barbecue aprons, and more. You'll even get this free Pepsi tumbler. So give your summer a lift. Join the Pepsi Picnic Value Celebration, a sure way to catch that Pepsi spirit all summer long.
Janice, we have an opportunity now to win you $10,000 with the help of a man who's done it for a lot of people at this point, so let's do it right now. Here's your first subject. Go!
An ape.
Things in a zoo.
Toupee.
Things with hair.
Right.
Ink. LTD. INC.
Initials,
CO.
abbreviations.
Right. Because you see a ghost. Because there's a fire.
Why do you scream? Why are you afraid?
Because there's a fire in a theater.
Why you run?
Because the ship is sinking. Go on, we'll come back.
Next.
Roast beef, pork chops.
Meats. Main courses.
Right. A gong, a bell.
Things that ring.
An alarm.
Things that go off. Things that wake you up.
Suit of armor.
Things that clang.
Good. A dead person. A floor.
Things that don't move. Things that are still.
A rooftop.
Things that are
a flat roof. A flat roof.
Things that are.
A dead person. A corpse.
Things that don't move. Things that don't breathe.
I got to get you off this subject. This is a terrible subject.
I was possessed by Dick.
Oh, it's awful.
Dick Clark on Saturday night.
That's the worst category. Look, sir, first of all, why you panic? Horizontal things. Bill, sneak around in the back. Where's Kim? Where's my winner? Is she around anywhere? Kim, just walk on through everything. Just walk through the cameras and the whole deal here. Because we're down to the short strokes of goodbye. You're going to be back to play again. If you win, you'll try for $15,000. And forgive me, after, 3 seconds, I almost forgot what. Janice, you won $300 and a color television set. And you, my dear, won $20,000. What? Help coach 2 other people?
Yeah, I had many friends help me.
That's good.
I had 2 other friends who had been on the show before, and they helped me a lot.
Did they win, too?
Yes.
$10,000. She's responsible for hitting us for $40,000, Bill. We'll see you again tomorrow, Lois. Till then, for now, Dick Clark. So long.
Today's consolation prizes are from Conair, a collection of personal care appliances designed for your head-to-toe beauty needs. Conair provides that professional touch at home. And new Cordaid Hydrocortisone for safe, effective relief of itching, rashes, and skin irritations. Remember, Cordaid Hydrocortisone. Plus, brighten your picnic with paper plates from the Fonda Design Collection. Beautiful Fonda plates can stand up to any outdoor feast. Fonda. Also, Ritz crackers from Nabisco. Good parties begin right here with a light golden taste of Ritz. That's why Andy Griffith says, good cracker. And a gift certificate from the Nursery Marketing Council to enhance the appearance and value of your home. A nice-looking yard, the beautiful investment. And Pledge Furniture Polish gives your furniture a clean, clear, more beautiful shine. Pledge for a beautiful difference every time you dust.
Tonight it's the comic premiere of Nobody's Perfect, and then meet superstar Michael Jackson on 2020. And now stay tuned for Ryan's Hope next on ABC.
The $20,000 Pyramid. Today's special guests are Lois Nettleton and Bill Cullen. Your host is Dick Clark.
Thank you very much, Steve O'Brien. As always, it's a pleasure. $20,000 Pyramid, and away we go. With Lois Nettleton and Bill Cullen, and you got to promise to win. Every round must be a win today.
Absolutely. Right on.
Janice Goldberg, how much money did you win yesterday?
$300.
Well, that's peanuts, Janice.
Yeah, well, you know.
Win $15,000 before this day is over.
Okay. I hope so. Talk me into it.
All right, now show us your shirt, Bill, and just so you don't get... Oh, it's lovely, lovely. Mary Lee Fox, we're not usually this crazy, but this is a special day for us. What do you do, Mary?
I'm in printing sales.
Do they call you Mary or Mary Lee?
Mary Lee.
Mary Lee, it shall be. We're very, very happy to have you with us. Bill, we're going to start the game with you. Is that all right with you?
It is perfectly all right, Richard. Anything you want to do is okay with me.
On this day, anything is all right.
Yes.
Take a look at these subjects here. We have a touch of glass, nightlife, pay attention, passing fancy, anything's an improvement, the age of Aquarius. And Mr. Cullen, what is your choice?
We don't like any of them.
All right. Clear the board. We'll start over again.
Anything's an improvement because that best describes my endeavor through the years.
I should point out there's a 7 in this game somewhere. It might be in the next one, but somewhere today. Describe these things that improve the appearance of other things. You'll have 30 seconds. If you read the answer, give the essence of it, the cuckoo will sound. These are things that improve the appearance of other things. Ready? Go.
A wig, another name.
Wig, a toupee.
When you are too heavy, you go on a...
Diet.
You put this on here.
Lipstick.
Uh-huh. On an automobile, the center of the wheel are these chromium things.
Fenders.
No, in the center of a wheel.
In the center of a wheel,
Chromium thing.
chromium things. Skip it.
People steal them.
Hubcaps.
On a cake, you put this shiny stuff.
Icing.
Yes. On a bed or a chair, you put something over it. It's called a...
slip cover.
Yes, good. You go like this.
Fix your hair.
No, quick.
All right. Haircut.
You got hubcap.
Mary Lee, it distresses me to point out that you didn't know what it was until he said people steal lamps. Then you came up with hubcaps.
Automatic.
Your misbegotten youth is catching up with you. 6 out of 7 here. And what will it be, please, Lois?
We're going to take nightlife.
All right. Describe these things associated with the night. Things associated with the night. Ready? Go.
Where you go to dance. Disco. Discotheque. When you can't sleep. Your insomnia. When you have a bad dream, it's a... Nightmare. On 4th of July, you set fireworks. Little star, how I wonder... What you are, twinkle, twinkle. If you're very lovey-dovey and... You're romantic. The man who guards the building.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's part of the answer.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Score stands at 6-6. It's all tied up.
I said the man. I should have said the guy. That's all right.
Mary Lee Fox makes her first choice. Mary Lee, please.
Pay attention, please.
Pay attention. All right. Describe these ways to get attention. Ways to get attention. Ready? Go.
Wink.
When I punch
Jab,
out.
nudge.
No, it's
Poke.
another word for boxing.
Hit.
To box is to...
Punch.
No,
Fight.
price, right. Help!
Cry, yell,
right,
scream.
When you, very
Holler.
loudly.
Yell.
When you
Holler.
give a...
Shout.
Right. Okay, I take off all my clothes.
Strip. Thank you.
Okay, when I exaggerate about how great I am, I'm...
brag.
Right. Okay, it's a kind of fence, and it's also,
Picket.
somebody... Right. Okay, oh,
All right, 12-6 the score. Janice Goldberg has a chance to move ahead now. Janice, which one do you want, please?
Yeah. A touch of glass.
Touch of glass it is. Describe these things that are made of glass. Things made of glass. Ready? Go.
A light bulb. What you put flowers in? Vase. Yes. The front of your car? Windshield. Yes. What the fish are in? In your aquarium. Yes. On a boat, what you look through the little window? Oh, porthole. Yes. When you put flour in and you make it finer.
Read it again.
Oh. Skip it. Where you put your plants to make them grow. Solarium. No, terrarium. It's hot. It's hot. It's a color.
Sorry, greenhouse. Snifter.
Oh, the greenhouse.
Brandy in there thing, yeah.
Oh, snifter. Yes, I read snifter.
She had shifter, or what do they call it? Sifter. Sifter is what you had in mind. 12-11 the score. Janice and Lois says, passing fancy the age of Aquarius. What would you like?
Age of Aquarius. Do you want to get
All right, is there a 7 under that one? Maybe under the other or in the next game. Lois is to give?
Yes, sure. Yes.
Okay. Describe these things associated with the 60s. Things associated with the 60s. Ready? Go.
So you won't get pregnant. Birth control, pill. The man who led the blacks and he died. He was assassinated. Malcolm X. No, he was assassinated. Martin Luther King. Right. Where there was the war. Vietnam. The skinny little model. Twiggy. A bunch of people lived together in a... Commune. The people who wrote the books on sex. Did all Masters and Johnson. Where they had the big jazz festival.
All right, Woodstock was the last one. 17-12 is the score. Mary Lee and Bill, who's going to give here?
I am.
All right, Bill, let's check, see if there's 7 in the game. There is indeed, all right.
I'll try not to skip.
Bill, that means if you get 18 points, you've won the game. If you get 19, the lady wins a bonus. 18 or 19 are winning points. Describe these things you pass on the road. If he skips one, you can get it on your own, Mary Lee. Things you pass on the road. Ready. Go.
There's been a wreck. It's an...
crash. Car crash.
No, it's not intentional. It is...
accident.
You pay this to go over a bridge.
Toll.
A big thing that carries freight on the road.
Truck.
Right. You go they bend, but it's also...
Curve.
A state...
Trooper.
Right. A sign, thing that has a big sign on the side of the road.
Highway...
My name is...
Bill. Billboard.
Right. This is stuff they use to catch the speeders.
Radar traps.
Right.
You got it. Got the bonus and the win.
Thank you very much.
$500 win and the bonus. Janice, you pick up $300 for your visit. Mary Lee will be playing the winner's circle round right after this.
Good luck.
Folks, we're going to try to win $10,000. Mary Lee, you've won $500, which is nice and comforting, but pay attention to this man. You'll have $10,000 in 60 seconds if it all happens together. Here's your first subject. Go.
Harrisburg, Albany.
Cities, capital cities, capital of the United States.
Silent Night, Noel.
Hymns,
Happy
Christmas
New
hymns.
Year.
Yuletide
Auld Lang
songs.
Syne. Happy
holiday songs.
Good. Papers, magazines.
Things you read.
Periodicals. A man behind a man.
Things you save.
Cigars.
Things you burn.
Go on to the next one. We'll come back. A play, a television program,
Things that
a
are written.
movie.
Things that you watch. Things that
an
you view.
excuse.
Things that you make up.
A play.
Things that are fictional. Things that are.
Let's go on. Try another one here. A diamond pin. A
valuable things.
A necklace.
Things you wear. Things that are anniversary
Let's
gifts.
go on. Try to get the next one. Employees.
Time ran out on us. Mary Lee, you picked up $100. Things on the newsstand, things that are rehearsed, things with a class, things that are dismissed. We'll play again right after this.
Things on the newsstand are different. I want to say the man...
On the $20,000 pyramid, usually I start the thing all by myself. Now, for those of you who watch One Life to Live, you know Anna Craig. This is not, well, all right, this is an Anna Craig. You say, why? What is she doing here? This is Phyllis Behar. She's a very attractive actress and a lovely lady. And 8 years ago, when this show, the $20,000 pyramid, before inflation was the $10,000 pyramid,
That's right.
you helped get this thing off the ground. We were over at CBS at the time. What did you do, the initial run-through?
Well, it wasn't me alone. It was dear Bill Cullen and me, and we sat in a little conference room with Freddie Silverman watching us, and we played the game rather well, I thought.
And you sold it, and the germ of that idea between the two of you and the fellow who invented this thing, Mr. Bob Stewart, has run for about 7.5 years on a couple of networks.
Yeah.
We welcome you back.
Thank you, and I have to tell everyone that when I moved from here to Landview and became part of that family, I missed my family here tremendously. Terrific people on this show, and I love the game.
Thank you so much. Nice to have you here, Phyllis. Now, the moral of the story, after she went and sold the show, we in the morning we run through so the cameras get rehearsal and so forth, and we use stand-ins for the people, and Phyllis worked here, and then she got the job on One Life to Live, so she has many more lives still to go. Let me introduce everybody again. Mary Lee Fox, you got $600. You're trying for $15,000. You are partnered with Lois Nettleton. Bill, your partner's name is Andrea Heston. What do you do, Andrea?
I'm an insurance broker here in New York.
Oh, got something to sell today. Bill, you ready to go again?
I am ready to go if I ever was.
All right, sir. Take a look over here. We have the subject. You can't miss it. SOS, it takes pull. Soak it up. The big day. Long time no see. William, what would you like?
In honor of the days before I quit, we're going to do Soak It Up.
Soak it up.
Soak
All
it
right.
up.
I should point out something. It just occurred to me that somebody might not have watched this week and do not realize that this is the very last time for this go-around that we'll play the $20,000 pyramid. So let us win.
Oh, yes.
All right. Bill, describe these things that absorb. Things that absorb. Ready? Go.
You put it under a drink so the table doesn't get...
A coaster.
It's round, has a hole in, you dump it in coffee, dunk it in coffee.
Oh, donut.
These are the things the plant sends down into
Roots.
the soil to get... the hard part around a slice of bread.
A crust.
You use it to sop up ink.
A blotter.
It's what they make a towel of, a kind of fabric.
Terry cloth.
Right. This when you go this with wood,
Sawdust.
That's right.
All right, 7 out of 7.
I almost said saw.
Lois Nettleton makes your first choice now. Good game. Lois?
We'll take the big day.
The big day is the choice. Describe these special events. Mary Lee, these are special events. Ready? Go.
When two people get married.
Wedding.
The first night of a play.
Opening night.
The president, when he swears.
The inauguration.
The big
big football game. The Super Bowl. The runners in Boston. They run
marathon, the Boston Marathon.
The big horse race in one of the states.
Kentucky Derby.
A baby when it's baptized.
Christening.
That's it. 7 up. All the way tied. Ball game goes over to Andrea now.
Okay, it takes pull.
Okay, describe for Bill these things that pull other things. Things that pull other things. Ready? Go.
Okay, the red-nosed reindeer.
Rudolph.
Okay, this holds you to the earth.
Gravity.
Right. This pulls a train.
A locomotive.
Right. This is a Siberian dog. Siberian.
Husky.
Right. This is a farm equipment.
Plow.
Big one.
A tractor.
Right. This pulls other boats in the harbor.
A tugboat.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. He has a thing over his back.
An oxen.
Right.
That's all we have. Got them all but tugboat. Almost perfect score, 13-7. Mary Lee, please.
Long time no see.
All right, describe these words used when a divorced couple meet again. Let's see if we can get all these words on television here. Describe these words used when a divorced couple meet again. Ready? Go.
What one pays the other.
Alimony.
Right. If you're not married, you are single.
Right.
Another name for children, a slang word for children. Kids.
Right.
If you're not younger, you are
Older. Right.
If you're not sad, you are
Happy. Right.
If you don't live in a house, you live in a place in the city.
Apartment. Right.
And boy, did I make a big when I married you.
Mistake.
Right.
14-13. Mary Lee Fox immortalizing those words there. Bill and Andrea, you can't miss it in SOS.
You can't miss it, Dick.
All right, who's going to do what, please?
Andrea wants me to give.
All right, describe for the lady these things that stick out. Things that stick out. Ready, go.
Tongue.
Dog wags it.
Tail.
Submarine guy looks the
Periscope.
over a theater with the name of what's showing.
Oh, the marquee.
She stands in the
Statue of Liberty.
That's she. One of these that hurts.
A thumb.
That
A sore
hurts.
thumb.
Right. This part of my hair, I got one.
cowlick.
That's it. I got
All
one.
right, you got them all that time. There's a 1-point spread possibly working here. Lois, you're going to give here? Okay. Mary Lee, you need 21 points to win the game. If you get it, you get a bonus because you have a perfect score. That means a color television set and the win at 21, I should point out. Describe these things associated with an emergency. Things associated with emergencies. Ready, go.
The man who comes and saves you.
The doctor.
Next.
What you cry when you're in trouble.
Help.
The little plane that has the whirly.
Helicopter.
What they carry you out on.
Stretcher.
When they save you, they
bring you back, resuscitate you.
The squad.
Paramedics.
Oh, it's okay. Go
Emergency.
If you get hysterical in a fire.
You panic.
When you go to get safe in something.
Shelter.
Time ran out on us, folks. Unfortunately, we lost it by a point.
Well, we lost 2 anyway.
Mary Lee, you've won $600. Andrea will be back to play it off right after this.
Just a full taffy.
Bill, I hate to tell you, you've done this twice this week. We are on the air pulling taffy and all of that.
Oh, my. Are you going to be there on the 4th?
Atlantic City?
Yeah.
4th of July. We open on the 3rd.
Yeah.
The important part is we will be there for a week with good old rock and roll, but she wants to win $10,000 because this, Andrea, is the last time. It's our last show. You've got to win the money.
I'm going to do it.
I mean, for us. Let's do it. Let's everybody make it happen. Here is your first subject. Go.
A football.
Games.
A soccer ball.
Things you kick.
Hi there, my name is, then I give my name, and I wear glasses, and I'm a cute kid. Hi there, this is me.
Oh, use your hands.
Oh, hi there, I am me.
What Bill Cullen would say?
That's right. Potato chips, fresh pretzels.
Things that are crispy, salty.
That's good. Shoes, socks,
Things
shorts.
on your feet.
Shorts.
Things made of cotton.
Horses, trousers.
Things...
Jack and Jill, shoes.
Things that come in pairs.
Yeah. A room, China.
Things that are...
Berlin.
Things on the walls.
Right. This program.
Things that are taped.
This,
The things, the last things. Final things.
Things,
things that are over.
This, yes, this program. The world one day.
Things that will come to an end.
Yeah!
Folks, 1,808 shows later, we've given over $8 million away, including your nighttime version of the $20,000 pyramid, the $25,000 pyramid. People say, is the game tough? Do you make it tough? I'm going to show you how tough it can get. We'll let you, for the first time, turn around and look at some of the categories we might have let you play if we wanted to save the money. Bill, let's see how good you are. Turn the first one. Used car dealers you can trust. Turn the next one. Hit shows on NBC TV. The next one. Oil companies in bankruptcy. The next one. Famous Japanese rabbis. You know what?
Oh, Ming Toy Rabinowitz.
The next one. Things Kissinger did not. And the last one. Famous Italian TV directors. Now,
I got one.
Go.
Mike
Gargiulo, our director. Hey! Hey, folks. The nice part about this is, it was our last week. It's been a wonderful stay. I've never worked in a show where there have been so many good people and nice people. You broke the record for the week. There are too many people to thank. As you know, there are hundreds who make this thing happen. Some of them you see in the end of the show where they run all the names. A lot of them you've never seen, you'll never meet, and without them we couldn't have done it. You want to say anything? You're great at talking. We got about 30 seconds.
Only that on this show, and I hope I don't embarrass you, I remember when you moved from the type of shows you had done prior to that to a pure game show. And I remember your beginning, I remember your improvement through the years, and I remember you now. You have become one of the finest general, not only game show, but general television hosts. And that's the last serious thing I'll ever say.
And I just have to add to that, he is just as sweet and darling as he seems to be.
Come on, I'm going to cry.
Honest to God, he really is just the best.
All of you people who don't get the credit you deserve, your Aunt Tilly wants to see you. Now is your chance to be on TV. So, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of this small army, we love you. See you again. Somebody is standing on my board. Well, look at that. Hey, Rudy.
Today's consolation prizes are from Mr. Coffee, a gift pack featuring America's #1 coffee maker and genuine Mr. Coffee accessories, including an extra decanter and Mr. Coffee filters, and a Grease shampoo cleans deep down on the scalp where the greases begin, so hair stays clean longer. Use a Grease shampoo. Plus, from Paradise Jewelry, a $100 wardrobe of jewelry from the 1980 Artisans Collection. Exquisite designs created by Paradise. Also, pure unsweetened pink grapefruit juice from Texan. Naturally delicious and loaded with vitamin C. Texan. Open up a can and let the sun shine out. And new low-calorie Lemon Tree lemonade flavored drink mix. Delicious lemonade taste without all the calories. Low-calorie Lemon Tree, new from Lipton. And Panel Magic, the original cleaner beautifier specifically formulated for wood paneling and woodwork. Another Magic home care product.
admit that. That wasn't fair.
I'm Marianne Coran. As part of Tune Into Kids and Family Week, Game Show Network is proud to present $20,000 Pyramid with Dick Clark.
Hi, I'm Jim Palmer. It wasn't too long ago most people had only one credit card. Today it's often 5 or 6 cards and a big balance. If this sounds familiar and you own a home, there's a simple solution from the Money Store. The Card Consolidator, the home loan that lowers your payments even if your credit isn't perfect. So why pay 18, 19, or even 20% on your balances? Just call 1-800-LOAN-YES for the Card Consolidator, only from the Money Store.
Shopping for clothes used to be a nightmare. There was hardly any selection and the clothes never fit. But last night I had a dream. I went shopping in my bedroom. What a selection! Everything in my size and all at great prices. Then I realized I wasn't dreaming. I was shopping in the Lane Bryant catalog. Contemporary styles, a wide selection of designs, sizes, and colors, fuller cuts, and fabrics that stretch, shoes with wider widths. At last, total comfort, all with the convenience and privacy of shopping at home.
Everything from jeans to evening wear, intimate shoes and accessories, it's all in the catalog with affordable prices that mean great value for you. Satisfaction is guaranteed. Charge accounts and easy payment plans available.
Incredible selection, unbeatable value. It's a dream come true.
Call now for your free Lane Bryant catalog and get free shipping on your first order. You can trust Lane Bryant for selection, fit, and value.
At CGM Mutual Fund, our emphasis is on performance. Over a 15-year period, CGM Mutual Fund has outperformed major benchmarks, including the Lipper Balanced Fund Average. And CGM Mutual Fund far outpaced the Consumer Price Index as well. CGM Mutual Fund is committed to outstanding long-term performance. Past performance is no guarantee of future results. Call 1-800-CGM-INFO for a prospectus. CGM Mutual Fund.
Hi, I'm Nancy Sullivan.
And I'm Dave Nemeth.
Join us on Game TV and play Race for the Numbers.
And our resident game show guru, Fred Westbrook, will be here.
We'll also be talking about a guy we all love at Game Show Network, Thomas Garrison Morfitt.
Isn't he the guy who delivers the bagels in the morning?
No, he's the host of I Got a Secret. We know him better as Gary Moore.
Wait, you mean the guy who hosts I've Got a Secret delivers our bagels? I like the ones with all the seeds, you know, with the onion.
Brittle nails that break and won't grow? Get Nutrinail. Short brittle nails grow in just 5 to 7 days. Nutrinail. Short brittle nails grow. Guaranteed.
Gorgeous spiral curls are easy to perm at home with the ProPerm Spiral Curl Kit. It has it all, even spiral rods. ProPerm, beautiful spiral curls at home, guaranteed.
Now do away with razors, cuts, and stubble. The Hair Off Mitten with its special silk coat surface that massages away hair fast and easy. The Hair Off Mitten, amazing.
Mornings at the O'Briens are now 3 times more interesting.
Coffee.
Thanks to Folgers 3 special wake-up calls. Folgers Coffee House Coffees. There's French roast, hearty and robust, full of flavor. Gourmet Supreme, a well-balanced, truly harmonious blend. And 100% Colombian Supreme, distinctively rich and smooth. The best part of waking up. Folgers Coffee House Coffees. Folgers in your cup.
Hi, I'm Larry Anderson, host of Game Show Network's exciting interactive horse race game, Trivia Track. If you'd like to be a contestant on one of our interactive shows, Trivia Track, Super Decades, or Race for the Numbers, here's all you have to do. If you're a registered player, just watch for our colorful Winnie to fly across your TV screen like this, then pick up your phone and call the number that's shown. It's that simple. Remember, you can only call in to play when you see Winnie fly across your screen, so watch for times throughout the day. Keep watching, and I'll see you at the races.
Hi, Bob Vila here to show you a unique new Craftsman tool no home should be without. Craftsman Handy-Cut Utility Cutters. The one tool you can count on for all kinds of tough cutting jobs. Craftsman Handy-Cut does the job of utility knives, carpet knives, shears, shop cutters, and more. Look how tough it is to make a good cut through this damaged garden hose with a utility knife. Craftsman Handy-Cut gets it done in one clean cut. It's a terrific small branch and shrub pruner. Shears or shop cutters can't trim vinyl flooring as easily as the Craftsman Handy-Cut. Use the Craftsman Handy-Cut to cut nearly any common household material, including rope, plastic, leather, vinyl, and rubber. Call now, and you can order your Craftsman Handy-Cut for only $19.99. And remember, when you buy from Sears, your satisfaction is guaranteed or your money back.
To order your Craftsman Handy-Cut, get your Sears card or the credit card ready and call 1-800-247-7474. That's 1-800-247-7474. Call right now.
Mr. Clean gets rid of dirt and grime and grease in just a minute.
Mr. Clean is stronger, longer, 'cause there's ultra power in it.
Times have changed, and so has Mr. Clean.
Mr. Clean!
On tough grease, his Ultra formula beats this lemon pine cleaner. And over the course of a big job, that other cleaner gets weaker. Ultra Mr. Clean stays stronger, start to finish.
Yeah, there's ultra power in it.
For stronger, longer cleaning power, Mr. Clean it to the Ultra Shine.
Hey, Game Show fans, Game Show Network is looking for some talent. Now, if you think you have what it takes to become the next Alex Trebek, check out our coast-to-coast search for a host coming to a city near you. And if you'd rather like to watch from a comfortable distance, you can cheer on the prospective hosts as they compete for the hot seat. Either way, you can win thousands of dollars in prizes. Now, to get more information, take a look at our website, fax us, or write to us. Get in the game with Game Show Network's coast-to-coast search for a host. We'll see you there.
If you've ever struggled with a handheld trimmer, you'll love this revolutionary new kind of trimmer on wheels. Just look how easy it rolls on those two big wheels and glides in any direction on this front-mounted mobile. It's perfect for trimming around rocks, along fences, buildings, sidewalks, and in all those hard-to-reach corners. The new DR is also a mower. It cuts tall grass, waist-high weeds, even wet grass and rough areas with never-before ease. There's no steel blade to bend or dull. You'll just love what the DR Trimmer Mower can do for you and your property.
Call toll-free 1-800-915-2020 for your big free package all about the revolutionary DR Trimmer.
July 2nd, 1973, CBS brought back a game that made top of the ratings in history. Oh, yes. And Goodson Todman produced it. Match Game 73. Oh, yes. It's Taddeo time. Eugene Rayburn, Charles Olson Riley, Brett Summers. Oh, it's a lot of fun. Yep. And it goes dumb and a lot of Dumdoras. I don't want to leave a long time. We're going to give you several episodes of Match Game. And Match Game PM and the syndicated version from 1973-18. You can check out a lot of Match Game episodes on my YouTube channels, all right? Please, if you enjoyed the Match Games, subscribe to my channels. We'll give you Match Game 73 coming up next.
Charles Nelson Riley.
Watch him
Charles Nelson Riley.
every day on Match Game, smoking,
Charles Nelson Riley.
joking,
Charles Nelson Riley.
smiling,
Charles Nelson Riley.
styling.
Charles Nelson Riley.
Charles Nelson Riley, he's on Game Show Network. Yeah.
I have other offers, and it's renewal time.
Happy Holidays from GSN.
Get ready to match the stars. Arlene Francis, Jack Klugman, Bert Convy, Joanne Flug, Richard Dawson, Betty White, Gene Ritter.
Hey!
Thank you very much. I gotta say a warm word of greeting to these beautiful, gifted, celebrated people. Hello there, you beautiful people. Arlene, you're gonna be as good as this as every other game you've ever played. And terrific. Mr. Dawson. He speaks French. You speak French.
Yes, I was in Paris during the war. I was in the army.
On our side?
No, I was a Japanese nurse.
Oh, yes. Well, here we go. It really is marvelous to be back with the now version of Match Game. This is your old favorite, updated with more action, more money, and as you can see, more celebrities. Now, you've met the stars. Here to match them is our current champion who's already won $1,200. She is Susan Hunter, and her new challenger, Wendy Ryan. Let's have a little applause for these ladies. Okay. Wendy, would you tell us a little about yourself, please?
I'm a food checker from Garden Grove, California.
Nice to have you with us. Good luck to both ladies. Now, both of you are going to try to match our 6 celebrities in answering questions. Going to get 2 chances. At the end of the second round, whoever has matched the most celebrities wins, gets $100, and has a right to go to a jackpot match where you can win up to $5,000. Okay? All right, we're ready for round 1. Now, Wendy, since you're the challenger, you'll always go first, so please pick a question.
I'll take question A.
Question A is over here. Listen carefully now, and everyone will participate. Here we go.
Henry and Bill or something.
John, here we go. John's daughter came home from college with a blank. John's daughter came home from college with a blank. All right, put something on those cards. And let me know when you're finished. You'll think about that, Wendy. Everybody ready? Okay. Put that card in the slot there now, Joanne, so I know you're finished. There. There it is. All right, everybody's finished over there. Wendy will get your response to this. John's daughter came home from college with a...
Boyfriend.
With a boyfriend. Sounds like a reasonable answer to me. Bert Convy, what does it sound like to you?
Yes, well, I thought she did exactly the same thing. Came home with a boy. Friend.
Boyfriend, that's the same thing. That is a match. There's 1 score for you, Wendy. Arlene.
I figure she didn't pass. She came home with a hangover.
A hangover. There's an answer for you. All right, Jack.
I think she came home with a boyfriend. Look at this.
Boyfriend. There's another match.
I'm keeping it clean tonight.
Okay, you've got 2. Joanne.
Well, I was trying to spell boy, but it came out finance.
She came home with this rich fella. That is
well,
not...
that's Beyonce.
Okay. Now, Richard.
I just wanted to say somewhere her parents are shaking their heads saying we spent $30,000 giving her an education. And she spells finance for fiance. Degree.
Degree is his response. No match there. Let's see if we get a boyfriend from Betty White.
Well, you know, whatever turned you on, she came home with a friend.
Friend, what
I
about
almost
that,
left
Judge?
Yara.
That is not a match because it could have been... No, it could have been a girlfriend.
You got a boy.
Well, no, hold everything. You could be a girlfriend, no. Shall we proceed? Dignity. All right, let's
Alan, I'm
complete
on
the
your
round
side, and I'm on
get
Betty White's
Susan's
side.
assignment. Name a movie star, past or present, with a great body.
I'm not going to talk about myself and those...
No. Movie star, past or present, with a great body.
I know what people are going to say.
Movie star, past or present. Well, I don't know who I would name. You got one, Susan? Think about it. Hold on there. Let's wait until they finish writing. We're waiting for Bert. You finished? Okay, everybody is just about set. So, Susan, tell us which movie star comes to your mind.
Well, I'll go for Burt Reynolds.
You'll go for Burt Reynolds?
Well, have him back in the morning.
You're going for Burt Reynolds. Well, all right, Bert Convey.
Well, I go for Burt Reynolds too, but but I go for Raquel Welch a heck of a lot more.
Raquel Welch. So there's no match there, and let's see what Arlene did.
I'm sorry, I went right with him. I wanted Raquel Welch.
Raquel Welch. We're looking for Susan's answer. Burt Reynolds. Jack, what did you do?
If anyone gets the wrong idea...
Yes.
I happen to go for Kirk Douglas.
Kirk Douglas.
So you didn't know it. So what? It's all out now.
Does he have a great body?
And a good kisser, too.
Yeah. Okay, Joanne, what have you got there?
I went for an oldie with Goldie. I went for Tarzan, Johnny Weissmuller.
Johnny Weissmuller. Yeah, he had a great body. No match there. Richard?
I must tell you that I wouldn't go for Burt Reynolds because I think Burt's old enough to go for himself. I went for Victor Mature.
Victor Mature had a great body.
He took 2 columns and brought the house down.
Okay, Betty, we're looking for Burt Reynolds.
Gene, this may not be a match the way you play. I don't know, but I went for Burt Reynolds. But there's a little...
Wow!
Burt Reynolds it is!
Oh, yeah, it's a very important way.
You got saved there by Betty White. All right, you scored once at the end of round 1. Wendy Ryan is ahead 2-1. Now we go to round 2. All right, Wendy, this is our final round. You make the selection.
I'd like the A question again, please.
The A question again, and let's see who will participate now. Arlene and Joanne, Richard and Betty. Only you. Here we go. Mary said, I'd like to become the first woman blank. I'd like to become the first woman blank. Wendy has matched 2 celebrities, so that's why only 4 are participating. Is there something I can do for you, Joanne?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. She's finished. All right. There's her response. Now, Wendy, give us your response. I'd like to become the first woman...
Astronaut.
Astronaut is her response. Arlene, what do you say?
I'm flying with that girl.
Astronaut. There's a match. Okay. Now, Joanne...
Me too.
Oh, very good. You picked up 2, Wendy. And Richard.
They were, ladies. I certainly would kiss my astronaut, but I thought president.
President. So there's no match there.
Oh, what a shame.
And Betty White.
President.
President. Okay. So you picked up 2, Wendy. You have 4 at this moment. Let's complete this second and final round with Susan Hunter's assignment. Now, Susan, you must match 3 celebrities to achieve a tie. However, you can win it if you match 4 times. Now, everyone will participate except Betty White. Here we go.
But there you go.
Because you married Alan Ludden.
No, you've already matched Betty. Mary never wears a blank. Now, just watch yourselves out there. It's our show. Are you ready? They are ready. Susan, what do you say? Mary never wears a...
Bra.
A bra. She said that very shyly and very demurely and sweetly.
Are you going to let Joanne play this round?
Yes. Stand up and be counted. Yeah. All right, shall we continue now? Bert, may we see your answer,
That's
please?
the first time I ever saw anybody blush in the back. Isn't that interesting?
Mary never wears a...
Well, I'd like to take a look at that. Mary, we talk about a lot, doesn't wear a bra. I
Bra.
agree.
So
completely.
you've scored 1, Susan. There's 1 match. Arlene.
Bra. Another.
Bra is your answer. 4-3 at the moment, and Jack Klugman.
A bra.
Wow, he says in small letters.
I know Mary.
At this moment, the score is tied, Susan. If 1 more match occurs, you will win the game. May we see your answer, Joanne?
No snickering.
No snickering.
Bra.
Bra it is. You've won the game. Congratulations. Step down here, please. Right You got bra? All right. Well, Wendy, we're sorry to say goodbye to you. We do have a nice gift for you backstage, together with our thanks for playing Match Game. Goodbye, Wendy Ryan. All right. Now, you've won $100. And more important than that, you've got the right to try for our jackpot match, which can pay up to $5,000. We'll be playing that exciting jackpot match right after this. All right, now, are you all ready?
Yes, I am.
Okay, now we're going to play the jackpot match here. And we polled an entire studio audience last week, and we got their best response to this. Red blank. Red blank. The most frequent response given then by that audience is worth $500 if you match it. And the second most common answer, $250. And the third, $100. Now, whatever you win is yours to keep, but more important than that, you can go on to try for 10 times your winnings. That means if you match the $500 response, you'll have a shot at $5,000. Now, the panelists are going to help you choose 3 celebrities, get their suggested responses, and then select one. Let's do that now, one at a time. Which celebrity will you select first?
I'll go with Betty White, please.
Betty White. How would you
Fool
fill
that
in
you
that
are.
blank? Red blank.
Red, white, and blue.
Red, white, and blue is Betty. That's enough. Cut.
Oh, my
Okay.
God.
That's her response. Choose another celebrity.
Jack Klugman, please.
Jack. Skelton. Red Skelton is what he says. Okay. That's 2 answers for you. How about the third one?
Joanne Flug, please.
Joanne?
I'd say red hot.
Red hot.
Oh, you speaking for yourself, you little
That's hold it there. Stay up in your cubicle. Okay. Now we have red, white, and blue, red Skelton, and red hot. Now you pick one of those or discard them all and give us one of your own, but we must call for one response now.
I'll go with red, white, and blue.
Red, white, and blue. All right, let's find out now how that audience responded. We're looking for red, white, and blue. May we see the $100 response? Red Rose. All right. We're looking for red, white, and blue. May we see the $250 response? Red Riding Hood. That ain't bad either. No one thought of that. I didn't even think of that. Here's your last chance. May we see the $500 response? Red, white, and blue. There it is. Very well done. Okay. You've done it. You've won the $500. You can now play for $5,000. Now, to collect the $5,000 jackpot, you must match one of our celebrities and match that star head to head. I have the question right here in my pocket in an envelope, and we'll take a look at it. It's worth $5,000. It's a fill-in water blank. Now, you think about that for a second. In the meantime, choose a celebrity. Which one of our celebrities do you want to try to match?
I'll go with Betty White.
Betty White. All right, Betty. This is a fill-in water blank. W-A-T-E-R, water blank. You write an answer down on that card, and you face me to make sure that you can't see what's going on over there. And then when she's finished, we'll call for your response. Good. $5,000 at stake here. Are you finished, Betty?
Good. Yes,
Ari?
I'm
Okay,
finished in
put
the
it in a little slot there, and
yes,
we'll know
I'm
you're really
sorry.
finished. All right. Now, would you give us your response? Water,
Bed?
water, bed. All right, Betty White, for $5,000, may we see your answer?
What a shame.
Waterbed.
Water bed! Well, Susan Hunter, you've already won $1,300. You just won the $5,000. You have a grand total of $5,300. But you're not through yet. Now you can go on and play more Match Game, and you'll meet your next challenger right after this. Okay, here we go. Welcome back to Match Game. We have a new challenger. He is Stuart Linderman. Stuart, welcome to the show. Now, Stuart, would you give us a little thumbnail sketch of yourself?
I'm a medical student from Chicago, Illinois.
Nice to have you with us, and good luck to you. Now, you know how we play, so let's start with round one. There it is. A challenger makes the first selection, so you go right ahead, Stuart.
A, please.
A it is, and here we go. Since we're starting fresh, everyone participates, and this is it. Every girl needs at least one blank.
That's true.
That's
Your pistol.
do an answer there on the card. Every girl needs at least one blank. You think about that, Stuart? All right, Richard has finished his. Top tier is ready. I can see you're looking over their shoulders up there. Okay, everybody's ready, and now Stuart will call for your response. Every girl needs at least one.
Boyfriend.
Boyfriend is his answer. Let's see if that scores up here. Bert.
Well, I think boyfriend comes under the general heading of a man, wouldn't you
How
say?
about that? That is a match.
Sure.
Okay, that scores once. Arlene?
Well, this comes under the general heading of a man, too. But it's not the same thing. Husband.
Husband. No, that is not a match. All right, Jack, we're looking for boyfriend.
The only reason I have a boyfriend is to have one of these.
Love affair.
Love affair? Love
Every
affair.
girl needs at least one love affair. No match there. Joanne?
I started out with a husband, and then I switched to a mink coat.
I see.
Not necessarily in that order.
That's right. Okay, no match there. Richard, what
That
do you
is
think?
actually a very good idea, as long as you can button it up by the time... I chose friend. Is that all right?
Friend is...
Friend?
No, every girl is... No,
Well, I
that-
didn't want to nail her down.
Yeah,
you know.
no, it could be a girlfriend, so that's not an
You're
exact
quite
match.
right. I apologize.
Okay, Betty.
Gene, as you know, this is not boyfriend and friend is not my best category. I said love affair with Janet.
You bring somebody else up there. Watch it there. No touching on the program, please. Okay. All right, let's finish round one with an assignment for Susan Hunter. Name something a baby does more than an adult. Something, something a baby does more than an adult. And, oh yes, something a baby does more than an adult.
She's just dropping a note to her mom.
Okay. All right, here we go. Susan?
I'll say cries. Cries.
Cries. All right, something a baby does more than an adult cries. Bert, what did you say?
I feel like a fool now, I can tell you.
What?
I said babies wet the bed more than adults do.
What's the bet? Well, listen.
Well, it's true.
It is true. You have
It is
children,
true.
do you?
I haven't wet the bed in years. I can tell you.
All right, Arlene, what do you say?
I said burp.
Burp. All right, we're looking for the word cry. Something a baby does more than an adult. Her answer was cry. What's yours, Jack?
You haven't been around my wife lately. She burps more than any baby cries.
Cry. There's a match, Susan. You scored once. Joanne.
Well, I started out to agree with Bert, and I switched to cries, too.
Cry. Another match. That's the answer Susan's looking for. Richard.
Actually, I have what babies cry if they don't, are not allowed to
burp. Okay, that
Or,
answer
of
came
course,
up. Grub. Okay, Betty, what do you say? Cry is what?
You're close. I said cry.
Cry, another match. Okay. Susan is going great guns, isn't she? At the end of round one, it's 3-1 in her favor. And now we'll go to our second and final round. And here it is. Stuart, your turn to make a selection.
B, please.
B it is, and this is it. Now, here we'll have a participation with Arlene, Jack, Joanne, Richard, and Betty, because you've already matched Bert. John said, I haven't had a blank in a month. John said that. I haven't had a blank in a month.
God, he's a regular, isn't he?
Did I please write on this one?
Yes. No, you do not participate on this one, Bert.
I'm going to do it for my own amusement, if you don't mind.
Don't show it to anybody.
All right. All celebrities ready? Betty is ready? Yep. Okay, you're laughing already, Betty. Okay.
That's our own writing.
Stuart, may we get your response? John said, I haven't had a blank in a month.
Must I? I'll say drink.
A drink in a month. Okay, I think that's a pretty good answer. Let's see if it scores. Arlene.
I'll drink to that.
There's a drink. Stuart, your decision was wise so far. You got one match. Jack.
He couldn't be more right.
That's right, I say right there. All right, you're tied now, 3-3 at this moment. Let's see if Joanne breaks the tie. Drink it is. Okay. And Richard.
Oh, I don't drink because somebody bent my funnel, so I put affair.
Okay.
One of those a month to keep you happy.
One a month, whether you need it or not. Betty, what do you say?
Do you have an eraser? I said cigarette.
Cigarette. Well, that's not a bad, it's no match, but it's not a bad answer. All right, now let's go to Susan's half of the round. At this midpoint, Susan, it's 4-3 in Stuart's favor, and you must score once to stay in the game. However, if you score twice, you'll win another game. This time, Bert, Arlene, and Richard are the only participants because you've already matched the others. Here it is. Fill in this blank. Charles blank.
What?
Charles blank. You don't play this round.
Charles.
You've already matched, Jack, so you don't write anything. Just Richard, Arlene, and Bert. Charles blank, Susan. Are you ready up there?
Yes, sir.
Ready down here. Okay, Susan, we'll call for your response now. Charles
De Gaulle.
Charles de Gaulle. All right, let's see if that scores for her. Bert.
Eh oui, Monsieur de Gaulle.
Charles de Gaulle. Very good. We've got a tie score. One more, Susan, and you've won the game. Arlene.
Et moi aussi, de Gaulle.
Charles de Gaulle. Congratulations. You won another game. Very well done. Okay. Look at that girl. Very good. And he's got it too. Another de Gaulle. Well, Stuart, we're sorry to say goodbye to you. We have a lovely gift for you backstage, together with our thanks for playing match games. Stuart Lindemann. Now, for winning the game, we deposit $100 in your account, and you give you a chance at our jackpot match, which can pay up to $5,000. We'll get to that big money match right after this. All right, Susan here is all set for our jackpot match. Now, remember, we asked an entire studio audience for their best response to this. That's the way it goes. Baked blank. Baked blank. Top response pays $500, second $250, and the third $100. Now, whatever you win will be yours. Then you can play for 10 times that amount. So let's select 3 celebrities and get their responses. Name one.
Richard Dawson, please.
Richard, what do you say? How do you fill in that blank?
I think an audience full of Poles would have come up with the answer, baked potato.
Baked potato is what he says. Another celebrity?
Bert Convy, please.
Bert, what do you say to this? Baked?
Yes, that's a good idea. But lasagna was what came to my mind. I know that's...
He's not even Italian.
I know, so I won't... Let's not say that. Let's say baked beans.
Baked beans is what he says. Okay. Baked beans. And now a third celebrity.
Arlene Francis.
Arlene, what do you say?
Baked Alaska, yummy.
Baked Alaska is her answer. All right, you may take one of those or give us one of your own, Susan, but right now, one answer if you please.
Baked beans.
Baked beans. Okay, that's what she says. Let's find out how the audience responded. We're looking for baked beans. May we see the $100 response? Baked Alaska. That came up there. Arlene said that. Baked beans. We're looking for that. Let's see the $250 response. Baked potatoes. That's up there. Richard Dawson said that. Now your last chance, Susan, here. May we see the $500 response? Yes. Baked beans. It is. Terrific. Another $500. You now play for $5,000. To collect that yes, I'm going to say that anyway. To collect that $5,000 jackpot, you must match one of our celebrities and match that star head to head. Okay, I've got it right here in an envelope in my pocket. It's worth $5,000, and this is it. It's a fill-in. General blank. General blank. It'll have to be an exact match. All right, which one of our celebrities do you want to try to match?
Jack Klugman.
Jack. All right, you can think of an answer, Jack, and put it down on a card and then put it in that slot there.
$5,000?
That's right. You face me, if you would, there, Susan.
Sorry.
And Jack is writing his answer, and then we'll get your response. May I have this dance while we're waiting? No. Have you thought of an answer? Jack, are you finished?
Yes.
All right, put it in the slot there. Okay. Now, Would you give us your $5,000 fill-in for this, General?
Grant.
General Grant is what she says. All right, Jack, for $5,000, may we see your answer?
She is a lot older than she looks, MacArthur.
General MacArthur. Well, Susan, you didn't do it that time. You didn't make that match, but you still have a total dollar amount of $6,900. That's pretty good. And you've got the right to play another match game against another contender. But that's going to have to be tomorrow because today's session of match game is ended. Did you enjoy it?
Very much.
I guess you did. Well, I enjoyed it too. And I enjoyed the participation of these wonderful celebrities, Bert Convy and Arlene Francis and Jack Klugman and Joanne Flug and Richard Dawson and Betty White. This is Gene Rayburn saying so long for Match Game 1973. Thank you.
Michael Landon, Vicki Lawrence, Jack Klugman, Joanne Flug, Richard Dawson, Anita Gillette, as we play the star-studded Big Money
Thank you very much. Okay. Look at these beautiful people.
I thought Alan Ludden had blonde hair.
What's that?
Oh, nothing, sir.
Nothing. You know, with all this talent on the stage, we could do a Broadway show, or we could start a circus, or any number of things we could do with these people. Well, if we did a circus, what would you do?
I'd go somewhere where I'm not known, start all over again.
It's a real joy to have all of you with us, and we thank you for being here. Now I welcome you to Match Game 73. This is your old favorite, updated with more action, more money, and as you can see, more celebrities. You've met our stars, and here to match them for money are two competing contestants, Stanley Viltz and Joan Roselle. All right. We welcome you, ladies.
Thank you.
Pleasure to have you here. And we want to find out a little bit about you, and we especially want to find out about you, Stanley. How did that happen?
My mother went to the movies a lot. She saw Betty Davis.
That's not what you think. Oh, tell us about it.
She saw Betty Davis starring as a girl named Stanley in This Our Life.
And
She decided that was it.
And that was your name?
Right.
And are you from this area?
Yes, I'm a native Californian. I live in Los Angeles.
Okay, nice to have you with us. And how about you? Joan Roselle, tell us a little about yourself.
All right, I have two handsome sons. I work part-time in public relations, and I love music and sports.
Okay, good luck to you, ladies. Here we go. Both of you are going to try to match our 6 celebrities in answering questions. You're going to get 2 chances. At the end of the second round, whoever's matched the most celebrities wins, gets $100, and has the right to go to our super match where you can win over $5,000. So everybody gets set, and we're going to start that game right after this. 73, we've got a winner here. She's got her $100, and now she's going to have a go at increasing her winnings with the super match. Are you all set, Stanley?
I am.
Okay, now we polled a previous studio audience for their best response to this blank bridge. The most frequent response given by that audience is worth $500 if you can match it. The second most common answer pays $250, and the third $100. Now, whatever you win is yours to keep, but you can then go on to try for 10 times your winnings. That means if you match the $500 response, you'll have a shot at $5,000. The panelists are going to help you. You choose 3 celebrities. We'll do that one at a time. Get their suggested responses, and then select one. All right? Choose one.
Michael Landon.
Michael Landon, how do you handle this? Fill in this blank. Blank bridge. What do you do?
Golden Gate.
Golden Gate Bridge is his response. Another celebrity, Stanley?
Richard Dawson.
Richard Dawson.
London Bridge.
London Bridge, okay. And the third one, Stanley?
Anita.
Anita Gillette.
The George Washington Bridge.
George Washington Bridge. Okay, you've got 3 bridges, Stanley. Golden Gate Bridge, London Bridge, and the George Washington Bridge. Now, you pick one of those or discard them all and give us one of your own. But right now, we want one response from you.
Golden Gate.
Golden Gate, the answer that Mike Landon gave you. All right, let's find out how that audience responded. We're looking for the Golden Gate Bridge. May we see the $100 response? Brooklyn Bridge. No one thought of that. I didn't even think of that. It's a good one, though. All right, we're looking for Golden Gate. May we see the $250 response? Golden Gate it is! Okay, Stanley, you've got the $250. You're now going to have a go at $2,500. Before we do that, let's find out what's under the $500 response. London Bridge, that was up there. Richard Harris gave you that one.
Well, certainly did.
Richard
Oh, I like that billing. I'll accept that. Now, we've got just a second. He'll keel over in a minute.
Now, Stanley, to collect the $2,500, you must match one of our celebrities and match that star head to head. Now, I'm going to get your question for you. It's in this envelope. Everyone listen carefully because one celebrity will be chosen. Remember, this is worth $2,500. Fill in this blank. Bill blank. Now, Stanley, tell us which celebrity do you want to pick on that question?
Richard Dawson.
Okay. Now, you turn around and face me. Face me. No, me. It's exciting when you win all that money, isn't it? And he's writing his answer down. Bill blank. Okay, now, for $2,500, Stanley, we want your response. Bill.
Board.
Who? Billboard. That's your answer. All right, Richard Dawson. For $2,500, let's see your answer.
Did you say billboard, darling?
She said billboard.
I said Bill Bailey.
Well, Stanley, you didn't make that match, but you still have your total winnings of $350, and you're not through yet. You're still our champ. You're going to take on a new challenger, and we're going to meet your new challenger in a moment. Here on Match Game 73, we're ready to meet a new challenger, and there she is. Let's say hello to Edie Clark. Hello, Edie. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Good. You know how we play, do you?
Yes, I do.
All right. Would you like to tell us a little about yourself?
A little.
Okay. Not too much, folks. She doesn't tell all.
Well, if I get started, we'll never stop. I'm a wife, a student, and a secretary. Not necessarily in that order, but all mixed up together.
Okay, good. Anything you say is okay with us. All right, we're all ready for round 1. There it is. Now, as the challenger, Edie, you'll make the selections. Go.
B for Bill.
B for Bill, you say?
Bill.
Yeah, oh, all right. All right, everyone plays here, and this is it. The surest way to tell the age of a woman is to look at her blank. The surest way to tell the age of a woman is to look at her blank.
That's not right.
What are you doing over there? Are you ready? Okay, they're all ready, so we'll get your response now. Edie Clark, what do you say? The surest way to tell the age of a woman is to look at her...
Face.
Face is what she says. Now, that's the answer we're looking for from the celebrities. Mike Landon, what do you say?
Well, I think it's certainly a portion thereof. Her wrinkles.
Her wrinkles. Can't match that. And how about you, Vicki Lawrence?
I'd have to agree with Michael. Do we win any money?
Okay, Jack?
These people must spend a lot of time with my wife. Wrinkles.
Wrinkles. Yeah. Surest way to tell the age of a woman is to look at her...
Well, I started with eyes, and then I switched over to wrinkles.
To wrinkles. All right, we're looking for a face. Richard, what have you got?
Everybody put the old wrinkle gag, eh? Easiest way to tell the age is to look at the birth certificate.
Okay, Anita, what do you say?
Well, it's completely wrong because there are people who have them and they're not so old. I put chins. I don't know why.
Chins.
There's a number of chins.
No more drinking.
So, Edie, you didn't score with that. Let's go to Stanley's half of this round and see how we do with that. Jack was lonely. So he went.
Aren't we all?
Say when I was Bill Bailey, yeah.
Everybody plays. Jack was lonely, so he went to a blank. Did you hear that? Jack was lonely, so he went to a blank. It's not the story of your life, Joanne. Just a simple answer is all.
I know, but I keep changing my mind.
Okay, she's ready. All right, Stanley, may we get your response to this? So he went to a...
Bar.
Bar is what she says. It seems to me like it's a logical answer. Mike, what did you say?
Well, he went to it and then he went up it. He went up the hill.
He went up the hill.
Jack and Jill went up the hill. He was lonely.
Oh.
Take it from a Cartwright. When you get lonely, you'll go up a hill.
What do you say, Vicky? You?
I don't know. I said party.
He went to a party. Okay, Jack Klugman?
Now, don't knock this until you've tried it. He went to a massage parlor. Maybe you didn't get a right answer, but Jack had a heck of a time.
We're looking for a bar. What do you say, Joanne?
That's what I put. I put a bar.
Bar. What about...
Joanne doesn't go to bars anymore. We've slowed her down. We've bent her funnel. I said he went to a beach.
He went to a beach. Okay. We're looking for bar, Anita.
Well, I can't show my answer because I'm too embarrassed. It was
Why?
the first thing that I thought if a person is lonely, but you see, oh, it's terrible. I said an orgy. I've never been to one in my life.
Was there an address on that one you wrote there?
Maybe I should go and look for him if he's really lonely.
You matched Joanne there, so you scored once, Stanley. And now we're going to round two. Here we go. Challenger, you make the first selection.
I'll stay with B.
I beg your pardon?
B.
B it is. Here we go. Now, everyone participates, and this is it. John gave Mary a beautiful blank for Christmas. John gave Mary a beautiful blank for Christmas. Edie's thinking of her answer. All right, we're all set. Edie, may we have your response?
John gave Mary
A beautiful
fur for Christmas.
Fur for Christmas. That's her answer. Mike, what do you say?
Well, what I say is he gave her a beautiful present.
He did. All right, can't match that with fur. Vicky?
Well, I'd hear a lot of things. I'd like a car.
Beautiful car. That's a nice Christmas present. Jack, what do you say?
Today I give her a fur, a ring.
A ring.
On a phone. That's
not
what
a
I
bad
give.
gift. Joanne, we're looking for fur. What do you say?
I love clothes and I love furs, but I said dress.
A beautiful dress. And Richard has...
Gave her a fur. There's a knotty pine up there.
I put ring because that's what I'd like.
Okay.
You got it.
So you scored once there. Now the other half of the round. Stanley, we've got this for you. Mary blanks like a bird. Mary blanks like a bird. Okay? Here we go. Everybody ready over there? All finished? What do you say, Stanley? Mary sings like a bird is what she says. Mike Landon, Mary...
You wouldn't believe this, Mary. I won't give her a real name. She flies like a bird.
I don't believe that I heard that answer. Vicky, what do you say? We're looking for
I'm so
sings.
proud of myself.
Sings, there's a match. Okay, Jack. Hey, sings, there's another one. And she is our winner. Congratulations to you. Sings. Okay. We'll get back here and we'll talk with our two-time winner here, Stanley, right after this. Sir, we've just about run out of time, but we've got to say goodbye to you. But first, to this pretty lady here, Edie Clark. We have a lovely gift for you backstage. Super Match. A chance to really go for a lot of money. If you got $450, that's yours. You were beautiful, and I thank you all. I've enjoyed it. I hope you have, too. We'll be back Next time with our contestants and our panel of 6 fabulous celebrities, Gene Rayburn saying so long for Match Game 73.
Departing contestants receive an assortment of fine Clairol products featuring Born Blonde, Lightener, and Toner. The toner with no peroxide, Born Blonde, is real blonde. And an assortment of candy featuring Chunky, extra thick for extra flavor, delicious bit of honey, Goober's chocolate-covered peanuts, Raisinets, and famous O. Henry candy bar.
Want to play some rock and roll? Just tune in and play. Weekends at 12:30 p.m. Eastern, 9:30 a.m. Pacific.
Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
Game 73, Gene Rayburn.
Hello there. Hi, John. Thank you, Johnny Olson. Hello there. And hello to you.
Hello, Blazer.
Everybody all ready?
Oh, yeah.
I don't believe that jacket.
You like
Would
that?
You stand up for just a second so everybody can boo that there. Get back.
They go crazy.
Sit down.
Somewhere in town is a station wagon with the seat covers missing, right?
All right, you've met our
Nehru jackets, Gene. That's what.
You've met our kooky celebrities, and now let's say hello here to our current champion, Jeff Nichols, and his challenger, Helena Littlefield. Those of you who were with us last time know that Jeff has accrued $9,250. He's won 5 games. And so you have your work cut out for you, Helena. He's a formidable opponent. Tell us where you're from and a little bit about the story of your life.
Okay, I'm from Thousand Oaks, California. I work for the Caneo Recreation and Park District. I'm also a recent graduate. I just received my master's from Cal State Northridge. And I also model in my part-time.
And you have beautiful, long hair. How long is your hair?
All the way to my behind.
I'll do it. May we see the
Helena's hair is all the way to her blank. Well, we may use that someday. Okay.
May I ask Helena a question?
Yes, you may ask a question.
Your name is Littlefield?
Yes.
Are you an Indian?
No, I'm not.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, okay.
So am I.
Would you like to be?
Helena and Jeff, we will get to you and we will begin this game right after this. All right, our champion, Jeff Nichols, is ready to take on this lady, Helena Littlefield. And if you're all set, I'll just point out to you, Helena, that you and Jeff will be answering questions in an attempt to match our 6 celebrities. You'll have 2 rounds, 2 chances at that. The one who has matched most celebrities at the end of our final and second round will be the winner, gets $100 and the opportunity to go to the super match where you can win over $5,000. Let us reveal the questions there for round 1. Helena, would you please pick?
I'll try A.
A is what she says. New game, folks. Here we go.
Yes.
Dear sirs,
Yes.
please cancel my subscription. I won't read any magazine that has blank as the centerfold. Did you hear all of that? Dear sirs, please cancel my subscription. I won't read any magazine that has blank as the centerfold. We're waiting for Shelley, and now she's finished. Okay. Now, Helena, we call for your response. I won't read any magazine that has
A nude girl.
a nude girl as the centerfold. All right, let's find out what responses we get over here. Nude girl is her answer. Dick, what's yours?
My answer is not nude girl. My answer is George Maharis.
George Maharis.
Well, that's a nude girl.
Huh? I love George Maharis. I hate
Hold
him
everything.
nude.
Let's see, this girl is looking for a match here. Her answer is nude girl. And let's see what Barbara Stewart has.
Well, how about a nude?
A nude. That is a match, according to the judge. They've scored it. Okay.
No?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it is.
It does score. Okay,
It's a
Jack.
match. Oh, okay.
Well, all the women now are objecting to having the naked man, you know, and I was going to do it too, but when they fold the magazine, the staple hurts your navel. So I put a naked man.
A naked man is his answer.
What's the winner of objecting to a naked
About 2 or 3.
Oh, not to
All right,
me, just to
Joanne
Jack.
Flug, what do you say? I won't read any magazine that has...
You know how I'm brainwashed, how they brainwash girls?
How do they brainwash
When
girls?
I put this down, I meant women, and I put nudes.
Nudes. Well, that scores. It doesn't score?
No, you have to put a nude
Oh,
girl.
all right. Hold everything. Oh, and the other one didn't score. You took it away. Oh, I see. I saw it score. Say, what's that? What? Say again. A nude could be a man or a woman, so therefore that
Or an animal.
other nude did
So
not
mine didn't
score.
count either?
Yours doesn't count. Yours didn't count. So you have not matched a celebrity yet, but you still have several to go. So Richard Dawson, may we see yours?
Well, I'm rather embarrassed now because I put nudes as well. and
Nudes
I
also.
haven't thought of a nude man since Attila the Hun.
Nude girl is her answer. Shelley? Nude girl is her answer. What's yours?
Burt Reynolds.
Burt Reynolds. Okay, so you did not score with that. Let's go to Jeff Nichols' half of the round with this. Mark said to Suzanne...
Oh, ho, ho.
No, he didn't say that to Suzanne. He said this. Mark said to Suzanne, let's take a blank together.
What?
Didn't you hear that? Mark said to Suzanne, let's take a blank together.
I heard.
Did you hear that, Jeff? Mark said to Suzanne, let's take a blank together. Are you ready over there?
No, I'm thinking.
These two people, Mark and Suzanne. Okay, they've got it. Now, Jeff, we call for your response. Let's take a
nap together.
Let's take a nap together. This is let's take a nap together. All right.
We call those matinees.
Yes. Okay, Dick Gautier.
Oh, well, I said shower.
A shower together.
Yes.
All right. Mrs. Gautier, what do you say?
I'm glad he's thinking cleanly anyway. I said a walk. Jeff.
Mark said to Suzanne, let's take a blank together. What have you got there, Jack?
Well, my couple had already taken a nice nap, so they wanted to go for a nice swim to clean up.
Swim. So Jeff's answer is nap. Let's see if it comes down in the bottom tier. Comes up on the bottom tier. What do you say, Joanne?
Wait a minute. I thought of nap, but then I thought it was kind of tacky, so I put walk.
A walk. Okay. No match yet there. We're looking for nap. Richard Dawson.
Actually, Susan said, let's take a shower and let your mother wear it.
Okay. Shelley, what did you say?
A trip.
A trip together.
That's good.
So neither one scored in the first round, and that means we go to round 2. All right, challenger, make your selection.
I'm going to go with A again.
A, here it is. Everyone plays, and this is it. Anyone who wears a tuxedo in the afternoon must be a blank. Anyone who wears a tuxedo in the afternoon must be a blank. Must be a blank. Can't think of anything, Jack, or too many things?
So many, I tell you, I'm having such fun.
Good. Okay. Now, Helena, may we get your response to this? Anyone who wears a tuxedo in the afternoon must be a...
I was going to say a funeral owner or whatever, but I think I'll go with an actor. An
A what?
actor.
He must be an actor. Wears a tuxedo in the afternoon. Okay. All right, let's find out how many of these actors will wear a tuxedo in the afternoon. Actor Gautier.
I don't know any actors that wear it. The only guy I know that wears a tuxedo in the afternoon is a penguin.
That's very good, sweetheart.
I mean, that's really what I thought of.
Okay. Barbara, what do you say?
Are actors and jerks anonymous?
No.
Oh, you people must lay off a lot.
No.
Oh, no.
All right, her answer is actor Jack.
Helena Littlefield knows showbiz. When we travel, club dates, benefits, we're all actors wear tuxedos.
Actors, there it is. You score one. Little ESP there. Joanne, what do you say? Wearing a tuxedo in the afternoon must be a...
Oh, he must be a waiter.
A waiter. That's right. Okay, Richard?
Actually, most actors will wear tuxedos in the afternoon, but they have torn underwear, so I wrote waiter.
Waiter. All right. She's looking for actor. What do you say?
Waiter.
Waiter. All right, so you matched one celebrity with that, and now we'll go to Jeff Nichols' end of it. You need
Except
one
I
to...
don't know any waiters who wear tuxedos.
Yeah, many of them do on their way to work in the evening meal. You must match one celebrity to stay in the game. Two, however, will win another game for you, and that'll be game number 6 for you. This is it. Grandpa keeps his blank on a table next to his bed. Grandpa keeps his blank on a table next to his bed. Did you hear that, Jeff? Yes, sir. And you understand it?
Yes, sir.
And you've got an answer ready when I call it. Okay? All right. Now let's get Jeff Nichols' response. Grandpa keeps his blank on a table next to his bed.
His teeth.
His teeth. All right. One to stay in the game and tie the score, so that we'll go to a tiebreaker if that happens. Two, however, will win it. Okay, teeth it is, Dick.
Grandpa keeps his teeth next to his
He
bed.
does indeed. All right, that ties the score. Barbara Stewart, you say teeth. He wins the game.
Well, that's where my husband keeps his teeth.
Teeth. He wins the game again. Right down around here. Okay, and how many teeth you got there? You got all kinds of teeth there. Well, Helena Littlefield, it's been a real pleasure meeting you. We thank you for being with us here on Match Game 73. We've got a gift for you. Let's say goodbye to Helena Littlefield.
Thank you very much.
Bye. And as for you, young man, we'll get back to you right after this. All right. I just want to ask Jeff Nichols here, has just won his 6th game. If his, what is it, the 6th grade you teach?
Yes, sir.
You think you're going to be proud of you?
Oh, I can hardly wait to go back and tell them.
What do you think they're going to say?
They'll probably want a cut.
Okay, you've got $9,350. You have another go at the big money super match here, so let's do it, shall we? We polled a previous studio audience, and we got their best response to this. Blank powder. Okay, now you know how that goes. The most frequently given answer is $500, the next $250, and the third $100. And the celebrities are going to give you a hand here, so you can start choosing them now and get their responses to this blank powder. Blank powder.
I guess I'll go with gunpowder.
Gunpowder is what she says. Okay, another one.
Richard Dawson.
I knew a girl that used gunpowder for face powder. Her complexion was shot to hell. Face powder.
You say face powder. All right. You got one there from the Mad Englishman called face powder. How about another celebrity?
Dick Gautier.
What do you say, Dick?
I just went blank. Let me see. Face powder, gunpowder. Think of tooth powder. No.
Tooth powder?
That's a little...
That's good.
Well, it's a little tubey. That's nice.
Tooth powder.
Blank powder. Got a call for an answer now, sir.
All right, tooth powder. It's all I can think
All
of.
right, that's all he can think of, tooth powder. So you've got gunpowder, face powder, tooth powder. Choose one of those or use one of your own, but right now, let's hear your answer.
Gunpowder.
Gunpowder, he says. He's going to go with the answer Joanne Flug gave him. Okay, Jeff Nichols is looking for gunpowder. May we see the $100 response? Talcum powder. Not there. All right, it may be under the next one. Who knows? We're looking for gunpowder. May we see the $250 response? Face powder. That was up there. Richard Dawson gave you that one. All right, here is your last chance for gunpowder. May we see the $500 response? Gunpowder! There's your girl. Okay, Jeff. Now remember, the $500 is yours to keep, and you play for 10 times that amount now, but in order to cash in on that and get it, you do remember you've got to match only one celebrity and do that on a head-to-head basis, so please choose a celebrity now.
I hate to put her under the gun all the time, but she's been too wonderful to pass her up. Joanne, please.
Okay.
I hope.
All right, Joanne, you get ready to write. You face me, Jeff, and I'll get the question. All right, Joanne? Write your answer to this. Captain blank. Captain blank. You face me, if you would, please. All right, now she's finished writing her answer. Card is in the slot there. Now you give us your response to Captain Blank.
Captain Kangaroo.
Captain Kangaroo. All right, Joanne, for $5,000, may we see your answer to Captain Blank?
I'm sorry, Captain Courageous.
Captain Courageous. Captain Courageous. Okay. He's still got a smile on his face because he's won $9,850. And we'll get back to Jeff Nichols, our champ, in a moment. Now, what do you say we say hello to this pretty new player, Donna Weiser. Hello, Donna. You know Jeff Nichols here? He's been around a long time. I guess Jeff knows everybody. He's won a lot of money. Now, Donna, we welcome you, and we ask you to tell us a little about yourself, if you would, please.
Thank you. I'm an exercise lady, and I've been married 18 years to a great guy. I have 2 children, and I'm just thrilled to be here.
Well, we're thrilled to have you here,
Thank you.
good luck to you.
Thank
Are
you.
you ready?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I'll push the little button here, and we'll go right to round 1. And Donna, would you please make a selection?
Yes, I'll take B.
B is what she wants. This is a new game, so everybody plays.
Oh, good.
Everybody.
Mary never could stop after just one blank. Mary never could stop after just one blank. All right. Put it in the slot there, Shelley, and I'll know you're finished. Okay, she's finished with hers. And yeah, okay, now they're all set. Just want to make sure everybody is finished writing. Now we call on Donna to give us her response. Mary never could stop after just one blank.
Well, I know how I am, and it's peanuts.
After one peanut.
Yes.
Okay? That's her answer.
Oh, my God.
That's her answer.
Okay.
Folks. And now maybe we have
all
to
have
find
our
out what your
weaknesses.
answer is.
Donna, I
Peanuts
don't
is
know
her-
you, but that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. It's peanut. That's what I said too.
All right, Donna, so you score with that.
Bet you can't eat just one.
Okay.
And do you know that I saw him write that, and I said, well, that's the dumbest answer I ever saw. And I put bite.
Bite. So there's one, no match there.
just
Mary
one
never could stop after just one peanut is her answer.
I took physical exercise with Donna, and I know that she couldn't stop after one martini. And then the peanuts.
Okay, Joanne Flug, what do you say?
Furious. You know what I just folded and put down there? A
What?
peanut.
Oh, no.
And I put a potato chip.
Peanut was your first choice,
Yes.
potato second. Too bad. Okay, Richard Dawson, what do you say?
Well, I knew that she couldn't stop if you gave her one bite, just about here.
Right there.
Or shoved a peanut in her
Yes.
ear. Either one. Got her going.
All right, Shelley, peanuts
married after one drink.
after one drink. So, Donna, you scored once with it, and now let's see how Jeff Nichols does with this. Grandma remembers when Grandpa still had blank. Grandma remembers when Grandpa still had blank. Okay? Shelley, you're making this into a great intellectual exercise. Just give us your first impulse, and usually that'll be the best answer.
Otherwise, we'll be into guiding light.
Yes. Just put something on the card there, because it's time. All right.
But it seems so simple.
Okay, yes, it is.
Sure.
Now listen to the answer Jeff Nichols, as our champ, is going to give you. Grandma remembers when Grandpa still had
All his hair.
hair. Okay, let's find out if anybody says that. Dick Gautier, what do you say? Hair.
I said hair.
Hair? All right. There is one match for you. And now what do you say, Barbara?
I don't know about your grandpa, but I said bash.
Well, all right.
Tell me a grandpa with that.
You kept me from saying it.
I didn't keep you from saying anything. What do you say, Jack?
I'm not going to fool around with the New Orleans Flash. I put some hair on the old man, too.
Okay, so there you go 2 times. And now, Joanne?
Well, we're clicking again. I said hair.
Hair, another match for you. Okay. And Richard Dawson, hair it
He
is.
still does have his hair, but it's all in a drawer now. But I wrote hair.
Hair anyway. All right, you're up to 4. And Shelley, you put hair too. Okay, so at the end of round one, the score is 5-1 in favor of the champ. And I guess before we go to round two, we're going to pass this message along to you. Okay, this is it. We're going to have to carry this on next time, right?
Right.
Okay, the score is 5-1 in favor of the champ. Next time we get together, why, Donna, you're going to have to match 4 celebrities to stay in the running, okay?
I'll try.
All right, we'll look forward to seeing you next time. And we'll look forward to seeing you next time.
Of course.
Any pearls of wisdom that you'd like to pass on to us before we leave here?
Show him your picture.
Oh.
Yeah, they do these little things during the commercial breaks. They draw funny little drawings. Would you see?
Gautier did this.
Pick a card.
There's Jeff Nichols.
There's Jeff Nichols. He drew a picture of our champion.
As Teddy
and all that.
Roosevelt.
All right, we'll look forward to seeing you next time, 2 celebrities. Until next time, Gene Rayburn saying so long for Match Game 73.
Today's consolation prizes are Charm Glowette, the completely portable gas grill that goes anywhere. Instant flame without starter fluids or charcoal. Charm Glow products of Antioch, Illinois. And a supply of new no-drip Good Humor. Rich, creamy tasting ice cream specially made to melt slow, drip less. Doesn't mess you up. That's Good Humor. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 73. A Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Stay tuned for Secret Storm next over most of these CBS stations. Get ready to match the stars. Dick Gautier, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Joanne Flug, Richard Dawson, and Fannie Flagg as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 77. And now, here's the star of Match Game 77, Gene Rayburn.
Johnny Olson. And thank you, friend. Did you see? Can you get a close shot of this, Mark Breslow, of this necktie, which some kind
Dora, Dumb Donald, Old Man Periwinkle, Ma Perkins, Weird Willie, Ugly Edna, Unlucky Louie, Big Bertha, Horrible Hank, and Horrible Henry. Where did you get that?
Some kind viewer sent that in. Stacy Roberts, I think his name was. And there's an extra one for you. But look what that one says. That one says something
Richard
different.
Dawson, Brett Summers, Charles, Gene Rayburn, Betty White, Joyce Bulifant, Patty Deutsch, Fannie Flagg, and Johnny Olson.
Thank you. That's
sweet. Thank you, Stacy. Can I have this?
Put it down.
What on this floor?
Get back up there.
Excuse me.
Get back up. Yes.
Now that you're in my camera area,
Yes.
do they have that in yellow for me? I mean, I'm a regular.
I'm sorry, Charles. The
I
guy
really
only
think
said
that
two.
to single out one person that
You are a
constantly
regular
plug,
on the show, and
while I am
certainly we don't want you to go unadorned. So
give it?
why don't you
Now-
just put that around your neck there?
You can lend him that.
Hey, that's
This
good.
would go,
Okay.
The colors are wonderful.
And this would go with that.
but you have to be, to get away with something like this. See, this happens to be an excellent match. You have to be very flamboyant and get away with it.
Well,
You know
I'll do
what I
the
mean?
best I can.
Okay. Put it out because it matches perfectly.
Okay, I'll just stick it around like that.
It's $3.95.
$3.95.
The one knot more.
Okay.
No, one, put a knot in it.
Oh, another knot.
I'll
All right.
fix it at the commercial.
I'll tell you where we
Then
are
we'll have
at
Miss
here.
Beak.
The last time we were together. The last time we were together. These two ladies played a game to a 3-3 tie, and we have to blow a fuse here when we come back from the... Oh, we did. And we will go to a tie-breaking question, and the one who's matched the most celebrities will be the winner. Is that agreeable to you?
It's okay.
Well, it's agreeable to us. Is it agreeable to you? Splendid. Hurry right back. Okay. This is as good as it's ever going to look. All right, now I push this button here. Reveal one tiebreaker for each. Cynthia, you may have A or B.
Yeah, I'll try B again.
B again?
Yeah.
Here it is.
I love you. Just like a silent film director.
Mr. Blackwell's going to get you.
Who? Oh.
You're going to be on his list.
Thank you.
A T-shirt?
Holy Cape Cod.
She thought I slept in the nude, too. The mad scientist crossed a mouse with a dog. Now he has a mouse that chases blanks. The mad scientist crossed a mouse with a dog. Now he has a mouse that chases blanks.
My head went on it, but you look so much like an old film director. Not old, but I mean, it's not a mouse with a dog.
Crossed a mouse with a dog. Now...
Oh, I got...
Crossed a mouse with a dog. Oh, dear me, it's so difficult.
What if
I
girls
was
on
concentrating
this
on a
panel
whole
acted as
other
silly?
place.
Cynthia, my dear.
Yes.
The mad scientist crossed a mouse with a dog. Now he has a mouse that chases blanks.
Cats.
That's the answer. That is one of the simpler answers. He has a mouse that chases cats because cats usually chase mice, don't they?
I get it. Oh, you're right. You get right to it. It is cats.
Cats!
That's wonderful. Thanks for your help.
Remember cats? You don't wear T-shirts, do you?
No.
Oh, okay. What do you say?
Just
show the answer. I don't care about whether
If
you're
you'd
wearing
explained it to me, I would have gotten... Oh, I did get the right
Oh,
answer.
you did. That's two for you. Cynthia. Charles?
Cats!
I remember him, KATV. Now he has a mouse that chases cats, Joanne.
No, I'm terribly sorry.
No? What did he chase?
I said cars.
Now he's a mouse that chases cars. Oh!
Thank you.
That's okay, because dogs chase cars. Richard?
I want to thank Stacy for this lovely tie.
Stacy Roberts, yes.
Very nice. Cat.
Cats. 4 for Cynthia. Now, if she matches you, it's up to you.
Okay, I said cat.
There we are. So that's 5 for her. Think positive thoughts. You did it before, maybe you can do it again. 5 to tie, 6 to win. When Carl the Cannibal goes shopping at the supermarket, he's finished in no time. All he does is put blank in his basket.
Carl the Cannibal
Carl the Cannibal. When Carl the Cannibal goes shopping at the supermarket, he's finished in no time. All he does is put blank in his basket.
Got it.
All right? Think about it, Nadja. You ever shop in a supermarket?
Yes, once in a while.
All right. When Carl the Cannibal goes shopping at the supermarket, he's finished in no time at all. All he does is put blank in his basket.
Meat in his
Meat.
basket. Sorry.
Thing.
Sorry.
You really must watch this program more often, because we have these Carl the Cannibal questions quite frequently, as you will see.
You know,
Now-
you look 20 years younger in that effect, whatever
Really?
you call it.
You also look like
Yo,
you may be
you
going to
look like-
Roy and Dale's for a party later, are you?
No, but I'm open to offers
I
here.
think it's going beautifully.
Thank you.
People are jealous. What can you expect of them?
What do you say, Dick?
I said the clerk.
The clerk! The cannibal, you see, Nadja, he was a cannibal. What do you say? Got to match everybody. Stay in the game.
Oh, golly. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I said the box boy.
The box boy, so that means Cynthia Ingram wins again. What do the rest of you have? The people. People, cannibals, are you ready? Cynthia, would you come down, please? No, you stay there. We're going to wheel you around, but she comes down this time. There you are. Congratulations to you. Stand on the adhesive tape. You're so used to walking down, you thought you were going to have to walk down again, didn't you? We're going to say goodbye to you, Nadja Pigeon. It was a pleasure to meet you. You got $5,950. While we're spinning her off, we're going to spin these messages for you. How do you feel? Good.
If you'd like to come to the studio out here in Hollywood and see Match Game 77 in person, we'd love to meet you. Write to us. Enclosed self-addressed stamped envelope and mail to Tickets. Match Game 77 at CBS Television City, 7800 Beverly Boulevard, Los Angeles, California, 90036.
This lady's won her first game. She's got her $100, but she could win a great deal more here. She could win over $5,000 if all goes well for her and if she's got some empathetic feelings for our celebrities there, whomever she chooses. Let's begin, Cynthia. We polled a recent studio audience and we got their best response to this. Blank H.
Blank H.
Blank H. Yeah, now think about it.
Oh,
the
I
answer
got
they
it. Oh,
gave
I
most
got
often
I
is
do
worth
too.
$500 if you match it. If you match the second most popular answer, you get $250, then $100 for the third. Now, let's see what kind of assistance we'll get from our celebrity.
Okay, I'll try Richard, please.
Pardon?
Blank H. Nothing to it.
No? Give me a clue then. I can't see your mouth move, Gene.
Well, Richard...
Don't look at him.
If you don't come... Well, I can't help you, Richard. It's not my function. I'm sorry.
Well, then I'll say it's hotter than H.
Hotter than H.
Well, I don't want to say hell on television.
All right.
Dick?
Holy H. I don't know. Like,
What's wrong?
I'm blank. Hey. Okay, in the parking lot, all of
Brett
you. I
says
don't
she
care.
has one. Have you
I
got
got
one?
one. I got one.
Fanny?
Of course!
You're not going to...
Preparation 8!
All right.
If you haven't been stricken with that particular disease, it doesn't come to mind.
Right.
Excuse me just a minute. Of course!
Cynthia, my dear.
That's in bad
Now, you can
taste.
reject all of those. Did you think of anything
I
else?
couldn't think of a thing. Nothing.
And so
Nothing.
you may choose one of those three.
I'll go with Fanny's. Preparation 8.
I've gone with Fanny's, yeah.
Sure, with a name like that?
Preparation H is what she's looking for. Let's find it's out there. What was that? 4H.
Oh. See, they should.
S&H, green stamps. There's a lot of them, aren't there?
Yeah.
But you're stuck with Preparation H because that's the answer you chose. And I hope you'll be very happy together. Let's go down at the bottom here and reveal the $100 response. S&H, green stamps. Mr. Beinecke, wherever you are. Okay, let's see if we got it under the $250 number. 4H, what the audience said.
4H.
Last chance for Preparation H.
Oh, it'll be
I tell
there,
you,
hon.
if
Don't
that
you
bunch,
worry, darling.
you know, it might have been the geriatric society we had here that day, and they would have said Preparation H. We do get a weird audience once in a while, not you. All right, Earl, slide it. By Jove, man. I don't believe it.
I don't
Okay, now listen, she's got $500 additional. She's up to $600 total, and she's going to play for 10 times the amount she just won, or $5,000. Now, you know what you have to do to collect that. You got to match one celebrity. This has to be an exact match, and you have to choose one now, Cynthia.
Okay, Richard.
Okay?
Okay.
All right. Let me stand on the adhesive tape and face me if you would, please. And here we go. I will get the $5,000 number. And here it is. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Blank Plan, P-L-A-N. Blank Plan. Blank plan. All right, Richard's finished. Cynthia, give us an answer which you think will match his, and we give you the $5,000 if it does indeed match. There it is, blank plan.
Floor plan.
Floor plan. Not bad. Richard, is that a hard one, Richard?
Yeah, nothing came readily to mind. I said master plan.
Master plan. You know, I could only think of one thing.
What would you think of?
Marshall plan.
Yeah.
What's that?
I'm too young to remember that.
The Morris plan. Are there others?
Morris plan?
Family plan.
Right.
Oh,
That's another good one. There are a lot of good ones.
Sorry, Don.
All right, Cynthia, you've picked up some money. You're up to 600. You're going to meet another player now. Here comes Gina Giampietro. Hello there. When it stops, get back aboard the merry-go-round. Hi, Gina. Gina, is that the way you say your name?
Gina.
Gina. Oh, Gina. Giampietro. It's a
Right.
very pretty name. You're a very pretty lady. What's it say on your front there?
Love a nurse.
Love a nurse. Okay, follow me. Where are you from, Gina? Gina.
I'm a native Californian. I'm a student nurse at Los Angeles City College, and I work part-time in a hospital laboratory.
Well, you're a very busy lady, aren't you? Good luck to you here, my
Thank
dear.
you.
Can't start at this moment. We got to do a little business with America, and you can tell her how easy it is while we tell you about this.
Today's consolation prizes are first, Daisy Seal-A-Meal. Seal-A-Meal cooking airtight bags go from freezer to hot water. No mess, no bother. Daisy Seal-A-Meal simplifies your life. And a two-test shop vac picks up water or dry materials inside or out. Two-test shop vac exclusively from True Value Hardware stores. And a hot lather machine and a supply of Dentine gum helps clean your mouth and freshen your breath for that just fresh freshness Dentine. And Jiffy 7s are ideal for starting seeds and houseplant cuttings. The peach pellets expand with water, becoming both pot and soil. So turn your thermostat down and laugh a lot with the stars of Match Game 77 when it continues in a minute.
Ah, shut up. Oh, hello there. Now, be quiet. Are you ready? This first round here, and Gina, you may have A or B.
I'll take A, please.
You've made up your mind. It's an irrevocable decision. Old Ricardo, the 97-year-old bullfighter, said,
Let's hear this one.
These days I am too slow to fight a bull. Instead, I fight a blank. That's what old Ricardo said.
Now, let me hear that act again. I think that maybe if you get enough of these, you can develop
I think there's a
character like
record
Mr.
album in all of that.
Hey,
These
Mr.
days
Pruitt.
I am too slow to fight a bull. Instead, I fight a blank.
I'm crazy about you.
We're an item, Dick.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
That's it. Okay. Are you ready, Gina? Well, we're not. Yes, we are. Old Ricardo, the 97-year-old bullfighter, said, These days I am too slow to fight a bull. Instead, I fight a
Cow.
cow, she says. The applause is lukewarm, but it happens to be an excellent answer.
Thank you very much. I had chicken and I changed it to cow.
That's one for her.
I never had chicken, rooster, turkey, or any of that. I just had a very elderly cow.
An elderly cow. Two for Gina.
I didn't write chicken first. I didn't have anything about how old the cow was. I simply delivered the correct answer, Gene, simply and directly and immediately.
The blue would look good wrapped around your head as a turban.
Not when your hair is belonging to others.
Oh.
You want to try it? Come on.
Joanne, my dear.
Yes, my darling.
Old Ricardo said I'm too slow to fight a bull. Instead, I fight a
Burro.
burro.
A burro,
A burro. Uh-oh, there goes another burro. Yes.
So, you fight pussycat.
A pussycat. That is some old. What do you say?
I didn't write chicken, I didn't write burro, I didn't write anything, I just put down turtle.
Go to bed. Why?
That's the slowest animal I could think of.
Oh, slow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cow
slow.
kill you.
Oh, I get that. Well, anyway, that's 3 for Gina. Cynthia. When Fat Frida met the Indian chief, she said, "I love you, chief. Take me." He took one look at her and said blank. Fat Frida. Key words, Fat Frida. When she met the Indian chief, she said, "I love you, chief. Take me." He took one look at her and said blank.
I got it.
Very good.
It doesn't look right.
Is this the first round question?
First round. Oh, chic.
Wait, I didn't finish. And if the camera came on now, it's going to spoil the effect for later.
Okay,
So
go.
I want to speak to the director and the
Don't
producers
put the
because
camera
I
on.
am not ready.
Follow
and
me
I'm
with
still
the
in
camera.
talk.
Follow me with the take 2 or 4, 3. I don't care anything. Get off of 1. Do what I tell you to. It's my show. When I say get off of 1, I mean get off of 1. Get off. Get off. I say move that camera. I say move that camera. Get that camera. Get that camera. He hit me. He hit me with that camera. Get out of here. Ah! All right. Are you ready, Cynthia?
I think so.
When Fat Frida met the Indian chief, she said, "I love you, chief. Take me." He took one look at her and said, blank.
He said, ugh.
Ugh. Okay, I'm focused on you, Dick.
I love your dignity.
What do you say?
Said how?
Ugh is what she wants.
I love you when you're angry. I said scalp off.
Okay, now we're ready for camera 1.
No,
Where are you?
I'll give the cue.
Oh, I'm sorry. Now, wait a minute.
Wait, I'll give the cue.
Okay.
All right, he'll give the cue. You may have to wait a while. But
He
he'll
took
give
one
the
look
cue.
at her and said,
Wait, I'll give the cue.
Pocahontas isn't ready yet.
I have to put my glasses on for this.
I'm ready now.
He took one look at her.
Am I
and-
all right?
Yes, and
Perfect.
said,
Ho!
All that for that.
send some photos and a complete resume. We'll do the best we can.
I loved it.
I loved it too. Joanne, what do you say? Ugh is what she wants.
I'm sorry. I said how.
How? What do you say? Oh. And you say?
I said, he said, take you, I can't even move you.
So there we are, at the end of round 1. The score is 3-0. Favor the challenger. Round 2 coming up later, but first this. Well, it's been splendid. And I thank you all.
Thank you.
And I hope you'll do it again sometime with us, whenever we get together, which will be next time. Gene Rayburn here. Goodbye.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 77, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Stay tuned with Tattletales next over most of the CBS stations. Get ready to match the stars from Charlie's Angels, David Doyle, Brett Somers, Charles Nelson Riley, Elaine Joyce, Richard Dawson, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game 78. And now, here's the star of Match Game 78, Gene Rayburn.
Johnny O. They all ready out there? Because they look like they're ready up here. Are you?
Oh, yes.
Yes, your shirt faded. You know that.
I just don't miss certain parts of it.
Only certain parts of it, yeah. Button your button there.
Oh, very well.
Get your... What's wrong?
I forgot to applaud your entrance.
You didn't applaud my entrance? Well, you better...
Do it later at an insert, and then they'll put it in.
Okay, fine. Let's say hello to Linda Morzinski. When the time expired last time we were together, Linda had won the game, and she's about to have a go at the big money super match here. Are you ready for that?
I'm ready.
Okay, we'll do that right after we do a little business with America. Now we're ready with Linda. Here we go. We polled the studio audience, my dear lady, not too long ago, and we said, you please write down your best answer to this. Shock blank. If you match the answer they wrote down most often, you get $500. If you match their second most frequently given response, you get $250. And then for matching their third most popular answer, you get $100. 3 of the 6 will give you some help.
Richard.
Shock absorbers.
Shock absorbers, yes, of course.
Betty.
Shock treatment.
Shock treatment.
Elaine.
Elaine, have you got one? Shock.
Wait a minute, you may have one.
Here's a good one here.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
The audience won't know.
She's getting an idea. Hold on now. There, she's thinking. Now, another, she's had one thought after another.
What is this? Oh, that's... Shockwave.
Shockwave. Came right out of the blue, didn't it? You thought of that, just like that. So now you have shockwave, shock absorber, and shock treatment. You may choose one of those or give us one of your own.
Treatment.
Shock treatment was the answer that Betty gave you. Okay. We want a shock treatment. Let's go down there at the bottom and reveal the $100 response. Shock wave. Elaine's answer. All right, may we see the next one, if you please? Absorber is Richard's answer. You're going right up the ladder. She says she's a winner. She looks like a winner to me. All right. May we see the big one, please? Yeah! Very good. Betty's answer matched up with yours perfectly. Now, Linda, you've got $600 altogether, and you are going to play for 10 times this amount you just won, or $5,000. And you have to match one celebrity exactly in order to collect. Whom do you call on?
Richard.
All right, Richard, get ready to write. Here we go.
Oh, yourself.
Good luck to you. Here it is. Checker blank. That's C-H-E-C-K-E-R blank. Checker blank, or checker blank. All right, Linda, give us the answer that Richard has written on the card, and we give you $5,000. Checker.
Board.
Checkerboard. Checkerboard. You farm girl?
No.
You're not from Checkerboard Square? No. I thought maybe a farm girl would say Checkerboard Square. Us city folks would say something like Checker Cab. What'd you say, sir?
I did this for those 2 yo-yos who went, bored.
$600. Someone out there rooting for you? There they are. They're all very happy. Very good. Okay. Now, Linda, if you're ready to take on another pair, here comes Hiltraud McCown. Hiltraud McCown. There's a little souvenir for you right there. Hello there. Come back up here. And climb aboard the carousel again. Hiltraud, she's very happy, isn't she?
Oh, is she?
You know each other from backstage, don't you? Well, we welcome you, Hiltraud.
Thank you.
That's an interesting name.
Yes, you should see my mail.
Your
with
mail.
that name.
Yes. People get it mixed up. Where are you from, Hiltraud?
Well, originally Berlin, Germany, but now I live in Katschak, New York, Long Island. Somebody's from Katschak.
Are you saying?
Katschak.
I don't know that. I'm familiar. Oh, Patchogue.
No. Katschak.
Catchog. Isn't that funny? I lived in New York most of my life, and I never heard of Catchog. What
Yeah.
part of Long Island is it in?
The North Fork of Long
The
Island.
North Shore. It's a very pretty place.
Very pretty. Very pretty.
She said Catchog, not
Catchog.
Patchog. We all know Patchog.
C-U-T-C-H-O-G-U-E.
M-O-U-S-C.
Yes. You're right.
I think I just put Catchog on the map.
You did indeed. We're going to get 1,000 letters. How many people are there?
1,000.
We'll get 1,000 letters from Catchog. Now, spell it. Well, you spell it one more time. Anything else you want to say about you?
Well, I think I just about covered it.
You married
I'm
somebody,
married.
Mabe McCowan, right?
Yes. My husband is an aerospace engineer. I have 4 children, ranging from 15 to 30.
Yes.
And 1 granddaughter, 4 years old.
Oh, that sounds like a good bunch. Are they a good bunch?
Most of that.
But we're not going to name names, are we?
No
'Cause somebody's
way.
feelings would be hurt. All right. Now, Hiltraud, you may have A or B.
A, please.
A. Hiltraud wants A. Nick said, our economy has hit rock bottom. I never thought the day would come that I would see blank in the unemployment line. Our economy has hit rock bottom. I never thought I'd see the day
Oh, I got it.
when I would see blank in the unemployment line. All right?
Oh, well.
Okay. That's the idea in the slot. 2 people still writing, Hiltraud. But you
Yes, I'm still thinking.
You're still thinking. Now we're set. Nick said, our economy has hit rock bottom. I never thought the day would come that I'd see blank in the unemployment line.
Mr. Rockefeller.
Rockefeller. Okay, that's a good one. I would have thought that it would have come to you very easily, David, since there is a Rockefeller named David who happens to be president or chairman of the board of Chase Manhattan Bank.
Yes, I've been in his office. It's a lovely, lovely room.
Yes, he has a wonderful collection of pictures, of
Yes, the
paintings.
paintings are absolutely gorgeous. I put Nelson Rockefeller.
Nelson Rockefeller, yes. He's the poor one in the family. What do you say?
I should have thought of that, you see, because I know Jeanette Rockefeller. Who's a lovely, lovely lady. I figured the economy would really be down the drain if Bert Lance ever lost his money.
I never thought I'd see Bert Lance in the unemployment line.
Because he's so clever and all.
Yes, of course.
Now, just a moment.
Let's do that. We're going to do the, Mark, we're going to do the Rayburn entrance insert.
Oh, we're going to do that again?
Stand by for entrance.
All right, do I have to go
5,
take
4,
my...
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Thank you. Now we'll edit that into the film, and no one will know that you ever know. Take 2. I think you blew it there.
Well, that's why I didn't applaud for 5 years, because it don't work.
Who's on TV more than anybody? That's what unemployment line. Who's on TV more than anybody?
Who's on TV more than anybody?
Who's on TV more than anybody?
Johnny Carson.
Cal Worthington and his dog Spot.
I can just see them in Indianapolis, Indiana, laughing themselves silly over his Cal Worthington and his dog Spot. I must explain to you, Arkansas, Missouri, Louisiana, Florida, Oklahoma, and all the rest of the places. Catchog, Long Island. Cal Worthington owns a big car agency here, and he has a dog Spot, and he and his dog do the car commercials together, and he does them in a very aggressive, abrasive style. And you can see I'm never going to buy a car from him, and he ain't going to give me no deals. So that's why that got a big laugh here. Hello there.
Hi.
Well, I guess I better read it. It's been 2 months since you heard the question. Our economy has hit rock bottom. I never thought the day would come that I'd see blank in the unemployment line. And she said, Mr. Rockefeller.
I did too, Rockefeller.
All right, that gives you another one. That's 2 for Hiltraud. What do you say, Cal?
What happened then to his dog Spot? I love lovely story.
His dog Spot.
Rockefeller.
There you go. 3 for Hilltrout. Show us your Rockefeller.
Well, I didn't realize I was amid all these Rockefeller droppers. It seems to me he's kind of out of a job right now, isn't he?
Well, Nelson is, certainly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jimmy Carter, I said, because...
Jimmy Carter. He may be. Who knows?
working for peanuts
Hilltrout, you did very
now.
well with that. 3 is good for a first rounder, is that right?
That's right.
Okay, yours will be along in a minute. Right now, this for you. Well, all right, we are ready to carry on now. What'd you do that for? You weren't supposed to do that, be on him.
Did they show?
They showed you sneaking back to your seat.
Well, I was kissing a lady who was on her honeymoon.
Right.
Husband was resting.
Yes. How was he? Was it a good kiss?
He was great.
How's your husband?
Even greater.
How long you been married?
23rd of April.
What are you doing here? Well, anyway, welcome and best wishes on your honeymoon. Now, shall we carry on here? Okay, Linda, this is your round 1 question, and this is what it says. Did you hear about the Jolly Green Giant's Halloween party? No. Oh, he took all the other giants to the ocean. They stuck their heads in the water and bobbed for blanks. Jolly Green Giant's Halloween party. Took them all the other giants to the ocean. They stuck their heads in the water and bobbed for blanks.
I don't know what the...
I've got my answer already.
Oh, first time?
Well, now give her a little help there.
Well,
She's
she's awfully slow.
I don't like his answer.
You like that answer?
There she goes. Did you hear about the Jolly Green Giant's Halloween party? He took all the other giants to the ocean, they stuck their heads in the water, and they bobbed for blanks.
Whales.
Whales. I suppose anything. I don't know what you'd find there. That was a difficult one as far as I'm concerned. What'd
I
you
thought
say?
it was it was difficult. Yes, it was difficult, but the Beauty and the Beast both answered the same. Whale.
Whale. 1 for Linda. What do you say to that?
I said pebbles. No, I
didn't
didn't
say
say pebbles. I didn't say pebbles. I said sharks.
Sharks. I suppose anything found in the ocean would be a reasonable response.
That's one answer. That's correct.
What is that?
Watermelon.
Stuck their heads in the water and bobbed for watermelons.
What do you bob for on Halloween?
Apples.
All right, so what's the biggest fruit you can get? Present company. Present company included.
I rest my case.
Take it from me, that's the definitive answer.
All right. But my question, Mr. Bones, is who put the watermelons in the ocean?
We're
What
going
do
to
you
get
say?
letters.
Yeah.
I'm excited because I said whales.
Oh, whale. 2 for her.
Good for Linda.
Will you have a whale there for us?
Scotland. No, I said Wales.
Oh, whale. 3 to 3.
I've got to start copying. It's the only solution.
The
I'm
only
desperate
solution.
now.
I couldn't think of anything either.
I was so hung up on the Jolly Green Giant. I said they for niblets.
They bobbed for niblets. Bob for niblets, but they're so small. They get
I
lost.
explained that to her.
Yeah, they
I
get-
did. I
What'd you
explained.
say to her?
I just said, that's crazy. You'd never see them in the water.
And because of big waves and all that?
She said, who needs you?
Right.
Sorry.
All right, so there we are at the end of round 1, and the score is tied. 3 to 3. Well, 3 to 3 is the score. Now, Hilltrout, you may have a choice again of A or B.
I'll stick with A.
A it is. 3 people do not play. David does not play. Elaine does not play. Richard does not play. Brett, Charles, and Betty, please. Dr. Frankenstein said, I never should have built my monster with Wurlitzer organ parts. Now, every time he blanks, he plays Melancholy Baby. I never should have built my monster with Wurlitzer organ parts. Now every time he blanks, he plays Melancholy Baby.
Hi.
Isn't that a wonderful question?
Go ahead, look at it. Look at it like you've done for 5 years.
Not exactly an original.
Would you hold my microphone for a second?
My pleasure.
Thank you. Would you hold? You're playing here. I've had enough of this. Stand up.
Tell him, honey. Just tell him I'm sick of it. I can't take it anymore.
Get down here. Get over here.
I'm sick of it.
Get down here.
I'm mad at him.
And don't you bother this lady. Thank you.
I thought he'd never
All right.
leave. Oh, I thought he'd never get out of here.
Here we go. Dr. Frankenstein said, you know who Dr. Frankenstein is?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. He says, I never should have built my monster with Wurlitzer organ parts. Wurlitzer.
All right.
Yes, I say Wurlitzer, and you understand me. Now, every time he blinks, he plays Melancholy Baby.
Every time he snorts.
Every time he snorts, he plays Melancholy Baby.
Snores, I said.
Snores.
Snores. Oh, snores.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
English language.
I
foreign
do not
language.
understand the English language that well. What do you say?
I say, come to me, my melancholy baby. And
Belches. All right.
Am I glad he's no longer here?
Right. So score remains tied 3-3.
Look, would you just take my word for it that I did not match and just not, just call it a day?
Oh, we can't do that. We'd like to.
I made a side bet with Richard that she would never say it, but I said Tinkles because it just...
Every time he tinkles, he plays Melancholy Baby. And you, sir, with
They
this...
got to clean up the answers down here just like on the second floor. I'm on the second floor. Burp.
Burp. Okay.
Any calls for me? Will you make sure they get here?
I will. We'll try and get you a microphone, too. So there we are in the middle of round 2, 3-3 score. But now we've got this for you.
Today's consolation prize is our first. The Hoover Celebrity 2 with more carpet cleaning power than any other make canister. Another good reason why America trusts Hoover. And from Ventura, a jumbo wheel Pullman in dazzling jade with nylon pull strap. This energy-saving Wheel-O-Matic really gets you rolling. And a wall clock and a supply of Noodle-Roni Parmigiano 5-minute side dish from Golden Grain. Tender, thin egg noodles, rare seasonings and cheeses, a bit of old Italy. And a $25 savings bond from 7 C's delicious salad dressings your whole family will love. Who makes the salad special? You and 7 C's. More match game fun with Gene Rayburn.
Thank you, Johnny O. All right. Now, let's see what we can do here. We have a tie. Linda, you can break the tie by matching one celebrity. And there are 3 people who are playing. Brett and Charles and
Hi, hon.
Betty. Are you ready? Here it is. Judy said, it's tough being married to an airline pilot. Every night, a sign lights up over our bed that says, blank. It's tough being married to an airline pilot.
Oh, there were about 4.
Every night. Yes. Tough being married to an airline pilot. Every night a sign lights up over our bed that says...
That's better. Charles is copying.
Charles is copying?
I told you, Betty. I knew Betty wouldn't be happy with him down there.
Betty, you see what happened up here?
Never.
Up here, no.
See this?
House demolished. House condemned. Oh, I see. All right. Are you ready, Linda? Charles is ready? Okay, there he is. Judy said it's tough being married to an airline pilot. Every night, a sign lights up over our bed that says...
Fasten your seatbelts.
Fasten your seatbelt. She said fasten your seatbelts.
Yes.
Just one of those will win the game. What do you say to that?
One of those will win the game?
And because the score is tied 3-3, and that's it. One will win the game for her.
Fasten Fasten your seatbelt.
That wins the game. What'd you have? Fasten your seatbelt. Charles, what'd you have? Occupy. Okay, come on down, Linda. While we say goodbye to Hillchild McCown of Hatchog, Long Island.
Long Island.
We're going to send some gifts to you.
Thank you, and it was fun being here.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Hillchild McCown. Thank you, my dear. While we're spinning her off, we're going to spin a message or two for you. I'm Gene Rayburn, and I hope you'll join us next time for Match Game 78. Goodbye.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game 78, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Get ready to match the stars from Vegas. Bart Braverman, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Jamie Lee Curtis, Richard Paul, and Fannie Flagg as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Powerful. I feel strong today, friends.
Boy, oh boy, do you ever. Is that like Enter the Dragon, that kind of thing?
Yes.
Yes.
Was that a 10?
I think any man that has to do a thing like that to prove their masculinity when they wear those silly green pastel colors is sad.
What's
if we
wrong?
don't get a drink of malt liquor with that entrance, we're not interested.
Welcome anyway. Special welcome back to Miss Fannie.
Thank you.
We've missed you, my dear.
Thank
She's
you.
on
Certainly
Broadway
have.
at this very moment doing a play.
Very moment.
But she just took a couple of days off, and she's going to be with us for a little while. We're very happy about that. Nice to have you back and you back. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. You're all wonderful, beautiful, insecure people.
I
You
have a
ignored
question.
me.
What?
You didn't say
I
me.
heard Johnny Olson say star-studded big money. Where's the big money?
Keep trying.
I want the
You'll get
studs.
there. Let's say hello to Debbie Kencher and Aldo Spadoni. Got a little souvenir for you. Souvenir of your trip into the match game here. Welcome to both of you. 2 games, remember, is what you'll be playing. Aldo, tell us who you are and where you're from.
Well, you know who I am. You just said that.
Hi, Aldo Spadoni. That's good. So far, I'm right.
Well, Gene, I'm a mechanical engineer, and I graduated from MIT in 1979. I'm currently working on inertial navigation systems for missile and spacecraft applications down in Redondo Beach. Born and raised in New York City, and I'm currently single.
And you'd say that in a manner to indicate to me that you want to change that status.
No, not really.
Not really?
Not at the moment.
Because I was going to make
There
an
go your
offer.
chances, Fanny.
No, listen, if Aldo Spadoni is a graduate of MIT, we must know he has an IQ of at least 22.
At least.
I'd
That's
say it
about
would
it.
be more like 138. Have you ever had it tested? Because that's
Not
a
really,
tough
no.
school. And congratulations for graduating from it. Now, Debbie, tell us about you.
Well, I'm a native Californian, and I'm a grocery checker in the San Fernando Valley.
Yeah?
And I am presently engaged. Getting married in 4 weeks.
Going to be married in 4 weeks?
Yes.
The answer is no.
I know.
All right.
I already found it out.
All right, Aldo, you have a choice of A or B.
I'll go for A, Gene.
A it is. A for the engineer. Betsy said, it's tough having little Rodney Rotten for a brother. Today he put my blank in the blender.
I used to be engaged to a boy whose daddy went to MIT. He wasn't smart enough. He went to the Brixton Boys School, which is a reform school. I'm dying.
I know, if you got an ending for it,
I don't have a
You know, with the Emmys being boycotted this year, if she shows up, there's a chance. No one else is gonna. She should go. Go and do that in the lobby. They'll give anything away this year.
You ready, sir?
Yeah, I guess.
All right. Aldo. Betsy said it's tough having little Rodney Rotten for a brother. Today he put my blank in the blender.
Bra.
Bra. All right. Nothing wrong with that. I think it's a pretty good response. Bart, what'd you say?
I didn't say that, actually. I said curlers.
Curlers.
Curlers is what I said.
Today he put my curlers in the blender.
But I didn't go to MIT, so I...
I figured that all the people that that darling little fellow over there knows don't wear bras. I don't know where he ever got that answer.
That's right. Didn't they burn those? You never saw a bra in your life, did you, Aldo?
Nah.
No. That's
Doesn't
right.
know how to put one on or take one off or any of that stuff. No, I said it was a very large blender.
Yes.
He put his mommy.
Oh, yeah.
He was a rotten human being.
What a terrible little Rodney.
Parlate italiano, Aldo? No?
Sì, parlo.
Oh, bene.
Bene,
Tu sei
bene.
bellissimo, Aldo.
What?
Pigtail.
Pigtail.
I didn't think you did. Because sometimes they forget Italian. They don't like to
Una
speak Italian.
donna sta bellissimo. L'uomo.
No, è vero, l'uomo è bellissimo,
Lord.
è
La
femmina
donna sta
bellissima.
bellissima, e l'uomo sta bellissimo.
See, don't enter into this with that outfit, please. Go break a wall down someplace else.
It's tough having little Rodney Rotten for a brother. Today he put my blank in the blender. He said bra.
Well, you didn't say exactly how old she was, but I figure if she's past 11, she probably does have a bra.
Okay, there's one for Aldo. All right, Richard.
Tangling with a bra is tough. There's nothing merry about a merry widow. Do you know that?
No,
Trying
that's
to undo
true.
one of those, it's terrible. No, you said he was rotten, this kid.
Yeah.
Nothing would be more rotten than putting the parakeet in the blender.
Parakeet.
That's rotten.
Yeah. Would never talk again. All right, Fanny, I hope you haven't gotten rusty in your
No,
absence.
darling, I've had a parakeet shake for more. It's good. I haven't seen Sweetbread, and this just came to mind. Training bra.
Training bra. All right. Now, Debbie, this is your first round question. When 98-year-old Mrs. Periwinkle came back from the doctor, she said to Mr. Periwinkle, "Guess what? I'm pregnant." And he said, "Guess what? I'm blank." When 98-year-old Mrs. Periwinkle came back from the doctor, she said to Mr. Periwinkle, "Guess what?"
Wait, I did a wrong answer. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
All right, we'll wait.
Oh, now you're going to have to wait for a long time. It wasn't like he had one, you know.
I'll finish reading it
What
to
are
you,
we
Debbie,
doing?
and then we'll wait for him to tell us he's ready. When the old lady came back
All right,
from the
I'm ready.
doctor.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear Mrs. Mister.
Oh. She said to Mr. Periwinkle, "Guess what? I'm pregnant." And he said, "Guess what? I'm blank."
Impotent.
Impotent. All right. Well, I guess she wouldn't have to guess about that, would she? Hello.
No, I just figured he said what I always said, and that is, I'm innocent.
I'm innocent. You deny it all.
Yes.
Vigorous denial.
I say, Mrs. Who?
No, Mr. Periwinkle fell right off his chair. He was stunned.
He was stunned. Guess what? I'm stunned. Or stoned. What do you say?
I don't like to say that the elderly is not in any way as strong as any other person.
Right.
Except Miss Miller is sleeping in the front row. Miss Miller, she's okay. You up, darling?
Yeah.
All right, we'll try to keep the head somewhat.
Don't nod off like that,
I
Miss Miller. Really?
swear she was sleeping.
She was.
Very happy.
Guess what?
You
I'm
see?
very happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to go the other route.
You don't? Well, you may have to someday, Charles.
Not someday. Now he's going to have to go the other way.
All right, Jamie.
Yes.
She said, "Guess what? I'm pregnant." He said, "Guess what? I'm blank."
Well, I'm just as sentimental as the next guy. Let's hear an aw. Happy?
Happy. That's sweet.
Yeah.
Happy thought.
I like
Said-
it.
Say that? How sweet.
How
Yeah.
sweet.
Said I'm Not the father.
I'm not the father. All right. You know, I guess that's not the same, is it? All right. What do you say?
Well, I say, old man Periwinkle got a little funny in his old age.
Yes.
Right. So his little eyes lit up, and he said, "Guess what? I'm St. Joseph."
In any case, not guilty. 2-0 to score here in Aldo's favor. Round two can up in a moment or so. Now this for you. Here we go. Round two. And Aldo, since you're ahead, you'll go first.
I'll go for B.
B it is. 4 people play. The upper tier and... You don't write? You don't write. All right, Richard. Jackie the Insult Comic said, that last act had lots of funny lines. Jackie the Insult Comic said that last act had lots of funny lines. Unfortunately, they were all on her blank. Oh, you don't play.
Are you all right?
Here you go, Aldo. Jackie the Insult Comic said that last act had lots of funny lines. Unfortunately, they were all on her blank.
I'll say bosom.
You'll say that, huh? We don't call those lines, Aldo.
Stretch marks.
Call them stretch marks, that's right. What do you say?
Or landmarks. You can actually call them anything you want. I figured they would be on her face.
Yeah. A line face.
MIT, huh?
Yeah.
Carnegie Tech.
All right.
Yes, all right.
I feel if we were dealing with a brain like that, he'd go for something a little more esoteric. I said tap shoes. They were ordered tap shoes.
Tap shoes.
They were all. You don't like that answer? Who cares?
That makes no sense. Charles?
Sense? You're on this show and you're talking sense?
This is a highly intellectual program.
Oh, sure.
A great exercise in creative activity.
It sure
is. Right, Charles?
I sold my hair
Charles!
Talk about going with a cheap joke.
Why did you sell your hair?
Because we needed to pull out of that long, boring section with the woman in the white coat. Puss. Lines were all on her puss.
All right.
That's how a tough guy talks. Puss.
Okay. Richard.
I thought this was such a good answer that it had to be a match, but, you know, didn't
yeah.
Face seem to be
Face,
it? I don't know.
came up more frequently, Aldo, than the other one. Now, Debbie, you need 2 to tie and 3 to win. Big Bill is really big. I'll tell you how big he is. His pants fit so tight, he has to wear his blank on the outside. Debbie, Big Bill is really big. His pants fit so tight, he has to wear his blank on the outside.
Underwear.
Underwear. Seems like a reasonable response to me.
Shorts, underwear.
Shorts it is, 1 for her. All right, 2-1 the score. Brett?
You're welcome.
Well, I knew if I kept at it, I could come up with a winner.
Yes.
El Shortos.
All right, scores now tied, 2-2. 1 more.
Pockets.
Pockets on the outside. All right, that means we're down to date.
Give it to the little devil. Just give it to him.
Pants fit so tight, he has to wear his blank on the outside. What do you say to that, Jamie?
Undies.
Undies wins the game. What do you have? Got the undergarment. Come on down, Debbie. Now, Aldo, we'll see you later for game number 2.
Okay.
We're going to spin you off now and get you back here a little bit later. But right now, we'll see how much money you're going to win here in this Big Bunny Super Match. Good luck to you, my dear. We pulled a...
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah, that was as a sign settled on some of the broken pieces. There. There it is. Just makes it a little tougher to clean up. I didn't mean to start, but it's all right. Now, we polled the studio audience not too long ago. Debbie, $500 for you if you match the answer they wrote down most often. $250 for matching the second most popular answer, and if you match the third, you get $100. Now, 3 of our 6 stars will offer a little assistance. Whom do you want?
Charles.
Bill Bailey, won't you come home?
All right. Bill Bailey, won't you please come home?
Kenny? Oh, this is an ever popular one with me.
Yes?
Yes. Can I have some? Lassie, come home.
Lassie, come home.
Brett.
Isn't she lovely?
Give her a little help there.
I know what it is. Please come home.
Yes.
Who the hell is Johnny?
Please come home.
That's Johnny come lately.
Oh, so now you have Please Come Home. Bill Bailey, won't you please come home? And Lassie, come home. Do you want one of those, or would you like to think up one of your own?
Lassie.
Yay!
Lassie. Good choice, I think. Let's see if we have Lassie up there. In what position? May we see the $100 response? Baby, come home.
Huh.
All right.
That? I don't know.
That was a song, wasn't it?
No. Yeah?
Oh, baby, won't you please come home? Daddy, and I'm sorry for your daddy needs you. Baby, won't you please come home?
I want to go to 250, please.
Oh, yeah.
All right. May we see the next one,
Doing
please?
the best he can.
Please come home. Someone gave you
They
that
were
one?
very lethargic
All
about
right.
that, and there it is.
Here we go with the big one.
I hope so.
Lassie, we got it. Congratulations. Very good. Now, you've got $500. You've got it. It's all yours. That is irrevocably yours, but you could earn a lot more than that right after we tell America about these messages.
If you'd like to come to the studio and see Match Game in person, we'd love to meet you. So write to us. Enclose the self-addressed stamped envelope and mail the tickets. Match Game, CBS Television City, 7800 Beverly Boulevard, Los Angeles, California, 90036.
Now, Debbie's won the $500, and that means the least she will play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. However, we do want you to spin the wheel, Debbie, and see if you can double it up and play for $10,000. Just grab this peg here, if you would, please. Give it a tug, and we'll all root for a double. Here we go. Ready, Bart?
As ready as I get.
All right. Good luck to you, Debbie. This is it. We need blank. I'll let you read it. We need blank. Now, if you give us the answer that Bart's written on the card, we'll give you $10,000. An exciting prospect. What do you say?
Money.
We need money. Why are you owing? What would they say? We need you. All right. Apparently, the audience has a number of different answers. She
Well,
said,
they're all wrong. I went for as general an answer as I could think of. We need help.
We need help.
Kind of thing, so.
Debbie, you've got the $500, and you'll play another game, so let's bring Aldo back here and see how game number 2 goes. Here we go with game number 2. As soon as it stops. All right. Welcome back, Aldo. Thank you. Now, we'll start game number 2 here. This is round 1. She has $500, and let's see how we go now. You want A or B?
I'll go for A.
A it is. All right. Ron said, my wife is the world's worst cook.
How worst is she?
Tonight she served me turkey surprise. The surprise was she stuffed it with blank. What do you say, drummer boy? I'm only kidding. Now, Aldo. Ron said, my wife is the world's worst cook. Tonight she served me turkey surprise, The surprise was she stuffed it with blank.
Marshmallows.
That's not.
Would you be surprised if you were served the turkey stuffed with marshmallows?
I would be.
You expect these weirdos to say marshmallows?
I suppose not.
All right, let's find out what you did indeed say, Bart.
Aldo, come si dice wrong? Well, I said cauliflower. I know that's not right. That would be a surprise.
Cauliflower, that's two wrong ones.
Hey,
I mean,
that's why I was asking, how do you say
is
that?
as wrong as marshmallows.
Marshmallows, right.
Yes?
Now, this is an answer guaranteed to offend Betty White.
Oh, good.
The family pet. I'm mean today. I'm mean.
It would be a cat or a dog or something like that. What do you say?
Or child.
Herring.
Herring. A terrible combination, turkey stuffed with herring.
Get off my case.
Turkey surprise. The surprise was she stuffed it with what? Jamie Lee Curtis.
The actually quintessential answer for this, the feathers that she plucked off it.
Aha! Good creative answer.
Thank you very much.
What have you got there, Richard?
I'm so glad Aldo has a good job.
Yes.
Really glad.
Well educated.
Actually, marshmallows, they hated it, but I thought it would be pretty good with a little chocolate and marshmallows.
Chocolate and marshmallows and turkey? Oh, dreadful.
It was close,
Yes.
Aldo.
Now, what have you got for us there?
Besides my answer.
Yes.
No, actually, I have friends. Cotton.
Cotton. And them that plants them is soon forgotten. Now, whatever that means.
Look away.
So,
Look away.
yes. You'll have a shot at this in a moment or so. Right now, we have this for you. You've heard of the phrase, the actor was so bad he ate the scenery? It's not bad. See you tomorrow. Thank you. Gene Rayburn. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive Frederick Room Air Conditioners. Quality built, dependable, energy efficient. Put together better to last for years to save you money. Furnished by Frederick. A cheese server and Gino's Party Special Pizza with crisp and tasty crust you can trust, plus the flavor shaker. Gino's in your grocer's freezer. A calculator and Deep Woods Off, the insect repellent that protects against extra tough mosquitoes and biting flies. A picnic jug and Popeyes, the delicious freeze-at-home treat, comes in assorted fruit flavors. 12 taste-packed bars in every box. Treat your youngsters with refreshing Popeyes. A tray and Clorets, the breath deodorant. Helps your mouth's own freshening power eliminate bad breath. Costs a little more, but it's worth it. Clorets, the breath deodorant. A cheese server and new Easy Caulker aerosol foam caulk. No gum, no mess. Outlast 4 cartridges. Caulk it easy with Easy Caulker. And a calculator and Raid Wasp and Hornet Killer. It kills wasps and hornets in their nests up to 12 feet away. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. The program is edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars. Jimmy Walker, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Dolly Martin, Bill Daly, and Deborah Lee Scott as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game PM. And now, here's the star of Match Game PM, Gene Rayburn.
Well me. Hello, John. Hello, friends. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Ready, all?
Oh,
One
yeah.
and all? The great philosopher is lighting his pipe up there in the corner. Charles?
And blowing his smoke at me.
You can blow your smoke at me anytime. Uh-oh.
You're married, though. She's divorced. Hiya, baby.
I'm single. You can blow your smoke. Never.
What do you say we greet our two players here, Earl Jones and Maurice Krupa? Welcome. Let's get acquainted. Maurice, please tell us about yourself.
Okay, I'm originally from a very small town in Pennsylvania.
How small is it?
Oh, I knew you were going to say that.
Where?
It's so small. It's just outside Erie. dreary, eerie. So I moved to California.
How far from Stroudsburg?
Where?
I'm from a small
Do you mind if I conduct the interview, Deborah Lee? Really? Go ahead.
Okay, and right
Small
now...
town outside of Erie.
Yes, and now I'm living in Orange County, California, and getting into the California scene just fine.
Do you work?
Oh, I try not to, but I have to
Oh.
every once in a while. I'm what you call a jack of all trades and a master of none.
All right. Maurice, good luck to you here.
Thank you.
Earl, what do you have to say for yourself?
Well, I'm originally from Rochester, New York. San Diego's been home. Got some out there.
You live in San Diego?
San Diego's been home for the last few years. I'm a flight attendant with the major airlines. I spent my summer in Chicago. I was furloughed, and it was getting a little bit too cold in Chicago, so I headed back for the beach.
There you are. Still on furlough.
Hopefully for maybe another month or two, and then back to work.
Here's a guy's out of work, and he's glad. Well, now, here's the way it is on Match Game PM. You'll each have 3 chances to match as many of our stars as you can. One has done that most often. He entered the 3rd round, will be the winner. Go out and play the big money super match. You can pay off over $20,000. Wow. Maurice.
B, please.
She said B. You said B, didn't you?
I did say B.
All right. Alice said, I almost married the Jolly Green Giant.
Oh, crying.
But when my parents came to his valley to meet him, he blanked them. Right. Yeah, sure. He likes it. Maurice. Alice said, I almost married the Jolly Green Giant, but when my parents came to the valley to meet him, he blanked them.
I have 2 answers, and
The
they're
first
both
one you
really
say.
good. Okay.
They're both really good.
Canned.
He canned them. That's a good one. What was the other one?
Stepped on.
Her second choice was stepped on.
No.
Well, you know, he was enormous, and he just didn't see him there. But canned is her answer. What do you say, Jimmy?
I said for Orange County, watered them.
He watered them.
Yes.
All right.
I about had enough out of this audience out here.
What do you...
Quote an old comedian, you ain't heard nothing yet.
Right.
Hopefully.
Now,
What does Indian woman say?
Indian woman say, blow it out your ear, white man.
We're such a cultured bunch here, it frightens me sometimes.
Is Ms. Krupa any relation to
Gene Krupa?
I don't know.
No.
Everyone always asks me that, and I still haven't found out.
All right.
Probably
Well,
somewhere
why don't you
along
call
the way.
home, sugar, one of these?
No, I was thinking more, you know, I'm very heavy into gardening, as you can tell by my hands. I said he pruned them.
He pruned them. So far, no can. She came up with a nifty answer, and nobody's cooperating with her.
Pruned is wonderful, darling. You pruned.
I'm talking to Charles. I am speaking to Charles. I'm conducting a little
wait a
colloquy here.
I'm really serious because
You think you have a match?
I think so.
Okay.
Can.
Don't fight. Don't fight with the judges. Almost married the Jolly Green Giant, but when he came to the valley, called to meet my parents, he blanked them. What do you say?
He ate them.
He ate them. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. A little salt and pepper, skewer them a little bit over a...
Skewer?
Skewer them over a low flame for 45 minutes. What do you say, Bill?
I said he peed them.
String beans, asparagus, whatever you say. Deborah Lee?
Couldn't follow.
Yeah.
I said, can.
Aha! Two for Marie. Now, let's see what we have for Earl Jones here. The man at the employment office said to Phil, "You mumble when you speak, and I can't understand a word you say. But I have found the perfect job for you. Starting Monday, you go to work as a blank." That's what we're waiting for. Now we're ready. The man at the employment office said to Phil, "You mumble when you speak, and I can't understand a word you say, but I found the perfect job for you. Starting Monday, you go to work as a blank."
It's a tough one. I think I'll go with singer.
A singer. That would be difficult. It's a round one question. What do you say?
It's a lifetime furlough, Earl. This is, I used to be one of these, and there's many different things. They call themselves communicators, media counselors, DJs, radio announcers.
DJ. All right. Now, that's a good answer. What have you got?
Indian woman say she freezing her blanks off up here, but it all right because she also read radio announcer.
Radio announcer. Another good one.
Close. I'm sorry. Actor.
Close. All right. Earl Jones said singer. Dolly, what do you say? Starting Monday, I found the perfect job for you. You go to work as a...
Howard Cosell, speech coach. He gave that to me, I gotta tell you.
Well, I wanted to give you a little more, but we're on the air. No, just kidding. Game show host.
I was thinking of another game show.
Yes,
Richard
ma'am.
Dawson.
Deborah Lee.
I said politician.
Politician. So there we are at the end of round one. She's ahead, 2-0. Round two coming up. We still have some catching up to do. Now this for you. Are we having a good time?
Oh, great.
Good.
Great.
All right, here we go to round two. Maurice, you're ahead, so that means you have to go first.
B again.
All right?
It's good for me last
Charles
time.
does not play. Deborah Lee does not play. The rest of you, please respond to this.
Why not?
Gertrude has the worst body in the world. On her wedding night, as soon as she started to undress, her new husband said, "Give me a blank."
Oh, I want to play.
You want to play? All right, give an answer to Fred. That's it. Maurice.
You knew what.
Gertrude has the worst body in the world. On her wedding night, as soon as she started to undress, her new husband said, "Give me a blank."
So many that's going through my mind. Sack.
A sack.
Cover up with.
What else went through your mind?
Break.
Give me a
Went
break.
through. Sorry.
I think the audience has just told you something.
I think so too.
And me being a person who's loved by the audience and Americana, break.
Give me a break.
Living
All right. What do you say?
Boy, oh boy, the poor little devil. Each time she took off a piece of clothing, he kept saying, "Give me a break! Give me a break! Give me a break!"
What have you got for us, Dolly?
Give me a break.
Oh, boy, would that have worked for you? Your second thought. We
Give
tell
me
you.
a station break right here.
A
Get out of this
station
job.
break, right.
Get out of this thing.
Now, let's see if Earl can catch up. He's 2 points behind
Okay.
here. Frank said,
Sinatra.
no, just any old Frank. He said, at the picnic, the Tartaglia brothers were a real mess because they took the pizzas and used them as blanks. Tartaglia brothers were a real mess because they took the pizzas and used them as blanks. Perfect. Are you ready? I'm ready. Frank said at the picnic, the Tartaglia brothers were a real mess because they took the pizzas and used them as blanks.
Frisbees.
Frisbees.
I'm not going to win him this way.
Okay, Jimmy, baby.
Look like your plane is coming in, Earl. Frisbee.
Yes, ma'am?
If he hadn't said frisbee, I intended to crack him upside the head. Frisbee!
All right, that's 2 for him. Scores tied 2-2.
My mother doesn't let me play with them, Uncle Gene, because I could hurt my eyes. That laid there. Frisbee.
I thought you were going to follow it up, or I would have tried to cover you, Charles. Yes, Dolly.
Regardless of Deborah Lee's answer,
Yes.
she thinks that Earl's cute, and Earl thinks that Deborah Lee is
so
cute. And
embarrassed.
being a matchmaker, frisbees.
Frisbee. And poor Bill Daly's in the middle.
Yeah, this is the worst answer I've ever given.
No, it's not.
Oh, you can do
You've got a
better.
history,
You can
a
do worse
history,
if you
sweetheart.
try.
See, I was listening to the word mess, and I got hung up on that word mess. This is really bad. I'm sorry about this in front of my family and everybody on television. Gunny sack race is really...
A gunny sack race.
See, the pizza's inside the gunny sack and made a mess
Yeah,
of it.
not only is it a bad answer, it has no relation to the question. All right, that's enough.
You can get poison
You don't
from
need that
that.
roughage.
I just ate my pizza. That's all right.
All right. What do you say, Deborah Lee?
Unfortunately, not the right answer. I
You
said
have-
horseshoes.
Horseshoes. You took the pizza, used them as horseshoes.
That was a two boo-boo. That was two boos.
Guess we'll have to crack
All
Deborah
right.
Lee up the side of
We
the
go
head.
now 4-2 the score. Two good players here, fairly evenly matched. You're ahead, Earl. You go first.
I'll pick A, please.
Well,
A it is. Two people play. The two on the end here.
Yeah.
Null and void.
Last Trans
Yes.
Saloon. Okay.
Who does a good Godfather imitation here? Anyone?
This is a very
You can do.
talented-
Can you
No,
do?
I can do the
Can you
grandson.
do Godfather?
No, I can't.
You can.
I don't.
Well, then I'll have to do it.
Okay,
Oh, God help us.
Wait,
Maybe
you want some
Johnny
cotton for your
Olsen
cheeks?
or Iris Gutch or
Yeah.
Kay Henley or
Yeah.
somebody.
Throw me some
Well, don't jump
Kleenex.
in there with that fast. Maybe one of the ushers can do it. Maybe Roger knows it, or Marsha.
All
Go
this
ahead, go
is
ahead.
a cheap
Just stop
imitation
letting
of
him.
Marlon Brando at his worst.
Now I'm going to get tissue
better
paper.
work.
Marlon.
I don't think you're gonna work out as a hitman. When I told you to rub out Louis out, I didn't mean you should use a blank.
Thank you, Roger.
Very talented.
No, thank you, my dear. That's kind of you to
I know. Many.
Here we go. Godfather said, Dumb Donald, I don't think you're going to work out as a hitman. When I told you to rub Louis out, I didn't mean you should use a blank.
An eraser.
Okay. You got it? Eraser is what he said.
Yeah, I got so carried away with that great imitation. I didn't know what the heck I was doing. And thank this lovely lady. Erasers. I got it.
That's one. You can buy. What do you got?
Can I kiss him if I got it right? No. Erasure.
That's 6 for him.
Hey ho!
I'll kiss him if you want to.
Now, the best you can do, Maurice, is tie, but it can happen. Let's see if it does. Ready?
Okay.
Dumb Dora said,
Yes.
I found the perfect way to keep my baby dry. Whenever he gets wet, I put him in the blank.
Boy, it's so easy when you think about it.
All right. Maurice. Dumb Dora said, I found the perfect way to keep my baby dry. Whenever he gets wet, I put him in the blank.
It's so perfectly obvious. Dryer?
I suppose there are other things, too. What did you say?
Before I give my answer, I want to disavow myself from Brett Summers' answer. I have nothing to do with her answer. I just want you to know that. I said dryer.
All right. 6-3 score. What did you say?
Well, you know, I've had a hard week with what thinking Adam had stayed out all night and everything, and he hadn't. It was that he'd made his bed, and we didn't know what. So I didn't say dryer.
I have nothing to do with this.
You put him in the oven.
Terrible. All right, that means Earl Jones wins again. What the rest of you have? Dryer. Come on down, Earl. Right there. Good job. Now, we have some prizes for Maurice. We're going to send her a black eye and a canker sore. Thank you very much for being here with us. Now we'll spin her off here and spin this message for you. Now we're ready for Earl Jones here. Have a go at the big money. Earl, you could win over $20,000 here. Good luck to you, sir. Let's begin. We blank turkeys. 500 for matching the most popular answer, 250 for the second most popular, and 100 for the third. Now, whom would you like to call on for a little assistance?
Well, I've got to call on Deborah Lee for assistance.
You sure do.
She likes you.
The only thing I could think of is Thanksgiving turkeys.
Thanksgiving turkeys is hers.
Let's try Bill next.
Oh, thank you. How about cold turkey?
Cold turkey. Isn't that interesting?
And how about Charles?
Turkey.
Christmas, dear. Christmas.
This turkey.
Christmas.
These.
I'm
telling you. All right, you'll find
Indian
out.
women do not celebrate Christmas.
Oh, right.
But they were at the first Thanksgiving, Charles. The Indians were there.
Wow.
In Plymouth, Massachusetts.
In honor of the great shortstop of the Minnesota Eagles. Tom Turkey.
Tom Turkey.
Yeah.
All right, so you have Tom Turkey, cold turkey, and Thanksgiving turkey. Do you want one of those, or do you want give us one of your own?
I think I'll go with Thanksgiving.
Oh, good.
Sure.
These turkeys. Even if it's not up there, I can kiss it.
All right.
You're
Charles?
wrong.
I just came down for the what team did I say was on?
The Minnesota Twins.
No.
The Minnesota All-Stars?
Eagles. The Eagles.
No, the Kenora Eagles.
No.
No.
What did I say, Eagles? Can you rerun the tape? Huh?
No,
Minnesota Eagles.
Minnesota Eagles.
All right. You're gonna be there when it happens. All right. All right, thank you very much. All right. We're looking for Thanksgiving turkeys. May we see the $100 response, please? Wild turkeys.
Wild
There's a good one. Yes, the wild team is a Minnesota. Now let's take a look at the next one, please. Tom turkeys. All right, that's one that Charles himself gave you that one. Thank you very much, Charles.
And on behalf of his lovely wife, Daphne Turkey, hi, baby.
All right, here we go. Last chance for Thanksgiving turkey. Go.
Yeah.
All right, you got it.
Look at that.
That's right.
Hey.
That's it.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
I'd just like to say that the reason why Tom Turkey only played professional ball for 2 years, Gene, was just that sort of a thing. It killed him.
That's right. Well, if you get too much of that, you can't play football or baseball or anything else. All right. You got $500. Means the least will play is for 10 times that amount or $5,000. But one more audience match reads a bloody blank. All right.
Let's try Brett this time.
Oh, you think.
What that whole thing was about with Miss Trash. A bloody shame.
A bloody shame? Is that what you said?
Yes.
All right.
I've got to go with Deborah Lee next.
Sure.
She's got the same answer I do.
A Bloody Mary.
Yes, of course.
Bloody Mary.
That's my kind of lady. How about Dolly?
A bloody nose.
A bloody nose.
Which I would get if I fooled around with you.
Right.
From me.
Bloody nose.
So you got a bloody nose, a bloody Mary, and a bloody shame. Which one of those do you want, if any?
Bloody Mary.
Bloody Mary. All right, here we go with a $100 response. A bloody nose. There's Dolly's answer. Let's take a look at the next one, please. A bloody mess. There is Brett's.
Here it comes.
And the last one says a bloody Mary. All right, go ahead.
I'm so good to you.
Now, another 500 means another 5,000 added to the previous sum gives you a pot of $10,000 to shoot for, but you're going to spin the wheel and see if you can double it up to $20,000. Good luck to you. Grab that peg and give it a spin.
Didn't go all the way around, did it?
Okay.
Oh, show.
All right, it barely made one complete revolution, but it did indeed. Stand on the blue dot there, and you're playing with Dolly Martin for $10,000. Now, that ain't bad, pal. Face me. That's it. Here we go. Good luck to you. Turn your blank. There it is. Turn your blank.
Yes, darling.
Yeah.
All right. Your job is to match Dolly Martin. If you do, you get $10,000. What do you say to that?
Turn your head.
Turn your head. All right, Dolly.
I don't get to kiss you. I'm so very sorry.
Why?
Turn your back.
Turn your back. Well, those are the two. Turn your head and turn your back were really both really good responses. One had one, the other one had the other. Well, listen, you've got a total of $1,000, Earl Jones. That's not bad. Congratulations to you. That now this for you. Gene Mabry here, thank you one and all. You were splendid as usual. Hope you'll join us next week for Match Game PM. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive a Pilot Audio Tower System AM/FM stereo tuner, amplifier, 8-track tape, cassette player, recorder, speaker, and rack. Pilot, a division of Morse Electro-Products Corporation. When you want to brighten someone's day, Tootsie's got a lot of ways. Give your Tootsie a Tootsie. Tootsie Rolls, Tootsie Pops, Tootsie Pop Drops, and Tootsie Mason Mints. Trust Listerine. Listerine is strong to give you clean breath that lasts hours. Listerine antiseptic kills germs that can cause bad breath. STP's new son of a gun with sunscreen, the only vinyl protector with exclusive sunscreen formula. Shines brighter, protects longer, and leaves a fresh scent. Certs, the breath mint that gives you the confidence of knowing your breath is clean. Certs, available in snappy cinnamon flavor. Veraxo waterless or powdered hand cleaners takes on the dirtiest hands, tough but gentle. Veraxo cleans all hands in the family. And the Polycell system from Turtle Wax, space age protection for your car's finish. 3 layers deep, 24 months long. Polycell system by Turtle Wax. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game PM, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
Welcome. Well, we're back. I hope you enjoyed several episodes of the Pyramid Match Game like I gave you. Oh yeah, now we go to a game that had a lot of clunks and a rip-off from Let's Make a Deal. Chuck Barris's version of Treasure Hunt. You know, Treasure Hunt began in the 50s with Jan Murray as host. But this version was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. And it began on September 1973. And it was produced by Chuck Barris Productions, and it was in syndication. It was a once-a-week game show. And it had a lot of clunks, and clunks. Oh, yes. The show ran for 5 seasons and gave away a lot of money. Oh, yes. We got 2 big money moments coming up on Treasure Hunt. Coming up for you. Up next. Oh, before we do, when the show ended in 1982, it had over 200 episodes of Treasure Hunt. And it was a lot of fun. And they have a game show with us.
This is Jeff Edwards with the new Treasure Hunt. Boy, things get pretty wild around here. Take a look. A brand new car, Jeff. A brand new station wagon. A brand new Porsche. A brand new Jaguar. Your brand new Cadillac. Rolls-Royce limousine.
You're watching Game Show Network.
Stand by to cue announcer.
Coming in 5.
Okay,
4,
ready announcer.
3, 2,
And
1.
cue announcer.
From the Sony Pictures Studios in Culver City, California, this is Game TV. Now, here's Dave Nemeth and Nancy Sullivan.
Hey, welcome to Game TV, everybody. Dave Nemeth here alongside Nancy Sullivan.
Hi.
Today we have a very special treat.
We sure do. We've dug deep into our vault to bring you a great game show that is not currently on our schedule. It is the very first episode of the new Treasure Hunt with Jeff Edwards.
Jeff Edwards, what a guy. Jeff was on Game TV several weeks ago, and we decided we'd show you this little special episode. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the new Treasure Hunt.
Ladies and gentlemen, this bonded security agent has just placed a certified check for $25,000 in one of these 30 surprise packages. Tonight, someone may win a fortune in fabulous prizes, or that grand prize of $25,000 on the new Treasure Hunt. From Hollywood, it's the new Treasure Hunt. And here's the host and star of our show, Jeff Edwards.
Thank you very much, and welcome to the new Treasure Hunt, the television program that offers more prizes and more cash than any other show in the world. Tonight, the grand total of cash awards and prizes is approximately $187,000. All right, we have pre-selected 10 members of our studio audience for Game 1. We've narrowed those 10 down to 3, and one of those 3 is going to go on a treasure hunt. Will the 10 people that have boxes for Game 1 please hold up their boxes? Hold them right up high. All right, now, 3 of those boxes contain the numbers 1, 2, and 3. If you have a number, stand up. Open your boxes. Open it right up. If you see a number in there, just stand right up. The minute you see that number, stand up. Hey, there's one. Stand right up. Looking for another one. Okay, there's another. That's 2. There's 3. Those are our 3 contestants. Our first 3 treasure hunt players, and we're going to discover who goes on a treasure hunt for $25,000 right after this message.
Welcome back, everyone. We hope you're enjoying this special episode of the new Treasure Hunt.
It's a great game that had a little bit of a let's make a deal flair to it.
So here's more of the new Treasure Hunt, taped on August 12th, 1973.
Through some kind of electronic magic, instead of a 1, 2, and a 3, we had a 1, 1, and a 2. This is the way it went. So 2 is all right, and she's where she should be. And the 2 ones flipped a coin to find out who would be 3. You won, so you're 1. Hidden in one of these 3 mini treasure boxes is a surprise. The one who gets the surprise is going to try to find television's richest treasure. Now, you're number 1, so you get first choice of the boxes. I'll bring it to you. You just tell me which one you want. Well, now, this isn't tough. Just anyone. That one, okay. That is for you. You are number 2. Which one do you care for? She will take that. You're number 3. You get this one. Okay, everybody's set. Now, when I say go, I want you to open your boxes. The one that gets a surprise is going to go on the treasure hunt. All set? Ready, set, go. Open the boxes. There it is. You're going on a treasure hunt for $25,000. Congratulations. Terrific. And you two ladies, we want you to take your treasure boxes back to your seats with you. You can exchange them later for some nice gifts. Thank you very much for being with us on the new treasure hunt. A hand for our 2 other ladies. Come right over here. Oh, my. Well, you have a chance to go on a treasure hunt for $25,000. What's your name?
Sharon Greer.
You certainly had good luck so far, Sharon, because you're going to go on a treasure hunt. You're going to walk right up there. You're going to choose a package. And I'm going to tell you right now that that package could represent anything from a jackpot in prizes to a real clunk, Sharon. And you'll see what that means shortly. Or it could be a grand prize of $25,000 in cash. Big choice for you to make. So before you make your choice, what we're going to do is give you sort of a sneak peek at what's in those packages. Is it okay? Okay. All right. For example, you could bring a package down here. We would open it up, and it would contain this.
Here it is. It's the newest Mercedes 450 SE sedan from the world's oldest automobile manufacturer, Mercedes-Benz of North America. Total retail value of this super swinging set of wheels, $15,012.64.
That look good to you?
Oh, yes, definitely.
I bet it does. Not only that, Sharon, the package you pick could contain this.
You might choose this open-road Americana motorhome, completely self-contained, luxurious appointments, nylon carpeting, sleeps up to 6 people. It's more like home when you take to the open road. And with it, some bicycles for the entire family from Nishiki. Total retail value of this travel showcase, $9,998.50.
Sharon, do you like what you see so far?
Yes.
I bet you do. Well, hold on to your hat, because if you bring back the right package and open it up, it might contain this. Take a look.
For luxury and elegance, this could be your living room from Broyhill's Premier Collection. The package also includes a three-way freestanding fireplace, plus the exciting Sylvania-colored TV stereo combination, and lots and lots of Maslin's luxurious Casa Grande carpeting. And that's not all. The living room prize also includes this. It's a beautiful Sommer piano, a continental design and exciting pecan. Total value of this living room and all its luxuries, $5,028.80.
And Sharon, what do you think so far?
I can't.
You can't think yet. Well, I'm going to tell you something right now. That's nothing. Because one of those packages contains this.
Your prize package might hold this natural black Glamour mink coat, superbly crafted in row upon row of shimmering pelts. And this, a natural Aeolian mink coat, glamorously collared and cuffed in natural golden amber fox. And this, a brown-dyed Norwegian fox, zippered and hooded for all occasions. And this, a black-dyed Alaska fur seal, luxuriously trimmed with natural Norwegian blue fox. All four from the outstanding collection of the internationally famous Flemington Fur Company of Flemington, New Jersey. And the total retail value is $10,100. But wait, Sharon, what you see is not what you'll get, because you won't win the 4 fur coats. What you will win are these 4 high-fashion treasure hunt T-shirts. One for each season of the year. Winter, spring, summer, and fall. Total retail value of the treasure hunt T-shirts, $19.95.
Well, I told you, Sharon, that there were a few clunks up there. No offense, girls. Those are just a few of the prizes. Each package represents a different prize. You've seen a car, you've seen a living room, there's boats, there's trips, and don't forget, there's also some real clunks. But I want to remind you, there's also a $5,000 check in one of those packages. There's a check for $8,000 in one of those packages. There's a check for $9,000 in one of those packages. And in one of those packages, there is the big daddy of them all, a check for $25,000. That pin brought you good luck up to here. Do you think it's going to do it now?
I certainly hope so.
Okay, Sharon, get on up there and pick it out. Go ahead. There goes Sharon. On her way maybe to $25,000. Just point to the one you want, Sharon. Take a good look. Any one at all. Which one do you want? She says, tell Jane. Okay, point to it, Sharon. Sharon, point to it. You got to make up your mind, love. Point to the package you want. You have to say. She wants 25 for good luck. Here's 25. Okay, come on down here, Sharon. Sharon, you said you wanted 25 for good luck. Why is that?
$25,000.
Okay, you've selected package number 25. You said that's for good luck for $25,000. Now, as you know, each package comes with a cash award envelope. In it can be anything from $200 to $2,000. That money is yours. Unless, of course, you decide to give it back to me for the contents of this package. And we're going to find out exactly how much money you've won right after timeout for these good words.
You're watching Game Show Network.
Welcome back to this special edition of Game TV, everyone. I'm Dave Nemeth alongside the lovely Nancy Sullivan.
Why, thank you. We are showing you a special episode of the new Treasure Hunt with Jeff Edwards.
So let's get right back to it.
Okay, Sharon, now comes the big decision. There can be anything in this envelope from $200 to $2,000. So we're going to open it up and see how much you've won. You've won $925. And Sharon, that $925 is yours. I will pay you off right this moment. I have it here for you. There is $500. Put your hand out. That a girl. $600, $700, $800, $900, $925. That is all yours. Put your hand around it. Feel it if you want to. That's her money. And Sharon, you can keep that money. It's yours. Or you can return it for the contents of this box. You're feeling the money. There's something in the box. I don't know what it is. You don't know what it is. What are you going to do? Are you going to keep the money or are you going to take the box? What are you going to do? She said she was going to take the box. That's your decision? Yes, she said to take the box. I will take the money back. And Sharon, now we find out. Did you get a clunk? Did you get something great? Did you get that $25,000? We find out right now. I can tell you, the first thing you got is a pitch pipe. Would you like to hold it? See if you can play this. Go ahead and blow it. Beautiful, beautiful, Sharon. Not quite in tempo, though, so you also have a metronome, just so that you can always be in tempo. And we'll put that right down here, because that is yours also. I think it is. We'll shut it off there. I'll shut that off. And Sharon, you have the pitch pipe and the metronome. You also have this, which entitles you to 10 music lessons on your new instrument. All you have to have is what?
A piano.
Well, a new instrument, for sure. And we wanted you to take your lessons on the very best there is, and that's why we got you this brand new Super Deluxe bass drum.
If you love a parade, you'll love this big bass drum with its treasure hunt insignia. Hey, you that. $134.50.
Well, you gave up the money, you took the box, you have the bass drum, though, Sharon. You're a great sport. It's so nice to have you here on the new Treasure Hunt. Thank you very much. Big hand for Sharon. She's a nice lady. While we're on the subject, Johnny Jacobs has a few treasures in store for our runners-up for Game 1. Right, Johnny?
Here's St. Mary's Automatic Blanket. Temperature control for all-season comfort. Machine washable easy care acrylic. St. Mary's high-fashion colors will complement any decor. And Nescafe instant coffee with its big dark chunks and big bean flavor. Real coffee flavor. Nescafe. Plus Casa Grande, a thick plush carpet made with Codel-free polyester. Will look great and last a long time. Maslin makes all carpets that way because of the Maslin know-how. 107 years of it. Now back to the new Treasure Hunt and your host, Jeff Edwards.
Thank you. That's the way it goes on the new treasure hunt. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's a clunk. This lady over here said she should have kept the money. Well, maybe you'll get a chance to make the decision because we're all set for game 2. Everybody in this section that has a box, hold it up, please. 10 boxes here someplace. Right, okay. 3 of those 10 boxes contain the numbers 1, 2, and 3. If your box has a number, we want you to stand up. Ready? Open your boxes. Open them up. If it has a number, stand up. Get those boxes open. If it has a number, stand right up. There's 1, okay. She got a number, that's 2. There's the 3rd one over there. Okay, follow me. Come on down. All 3 of you, come on down here to the podium. And one of you is going to go on a treasure hunt for $25,000. Come right over here. All the way over. There you are. You stand here on this side of me. You come along here. There we go. I'll take that from you. You have your number in there? Okay. Very good. You're number 1, is that correct? Hold it up so I can see it. All right. You're number 1, you're number 2, and you're number 3. Okay. Now, just relax, girls. It's going to be a lot of fun, I'm sure. You're number 1. You get first choice of the boxes. Which one do you care for? Hello? That one. Okay. She picks the one closest to her. Just don't touch it yet until it's time. Where's number 2? You're number 2. Which one do you care for? She will take the middle one. Okay, and you get this one here. You're number 3. You'll take what's left and you get what's left. All right, now, as you know, there is a surprise in one of those mini treasure boxes, and the one who gets that surprise is going to try and find television's richest treasure. You all set, girls? Ready? Open your boxes. Here we go. There it is. Congratulations. You're going on a treasure hunt for $25,000. Would you 2 ladies please take your boxes back to your seats? You can exchange them later for some nice gifts. Thank you so much. You're good sports, and thank you for being with us on the new treasure hunt. And I'll take that right over here. Oh, you were the lady who could make up her mind which box, weren't you?
No.
No, you weren't? You could have fooled me. Come over here next to me. What is your name?
Edith.
Edith what?
Perez.
Edith Perez. Nice to have you here. Step right up to the counter. Are you a little nervous, Edith?
No.
Where are you from, Edith?
Originally, New Orleans.
New Orleans?
Yes.
Oh, good. Is your husband here with you?
No.
Are you married?
No.
I should have asked that first, I suppose. All right, Edith, you are our winner, and in a minute, you're going to choose one of those packages up there. As you know, it could be a jackpot, it could be a clunk. You just saw somebody get a bass drum, or turn around here, because I want to tell you that it could be $25,000 in cash. Before you make your choice, we're going to show you some of the prizes that you could win. For instance, one of those packages up there contains this. Take a look.
It's the beautiful Montego outboard by Browning for fishing and skiing, one of America's finest tri-hulls built in the Browning tradition of excellence, known to sportsmen the world over. With it comes a 50-horsepower motor, the Lark by Evinrude, and a deluxe hose claw trailer. In addition, you'll be able to select $500 worth of water equipment from the famous Spiegel Catalog Company, featuring over 50,000 quality items, providing value, selection, and savings. Spiegel, Chicago 60609. Total retail value of this sports special, $3,679.
You said you like boats?
Yes.
You really like boats?
Oh, yes.
Then you boys wanted a boat? Then hang on, because one of those packages contains this.
It's Bon Voyage for 2 on a 51-day luxury South American cruise aboard a Prudential Grace Leisure liner. Visit the Caribbean and 15 exotic ports of call in 10 countries: Panama City and the Canal, Cartagena, Port of Spain, Trinidad, Rio de Janeiro, Buenos Aires, and Lima. On board, dancing, sports, continental cuisine. Prudential Grace Lines are of United States Registry. Total retail value, $10,730.
That sound good to you, Edith?
Great.
Well, it all depends, of course, upon which package you pick. And if you pick the right package, you could win this.
Here's the exciting Nova hatchback by Chevrolet. Not too big, not too small. A car for young and old alike. Chevrolet, building a better way to see the USA. This prize package also includes 4 Jetson Steel Shield tires, a polyester cord steel belted bias ply extra strength tire offering puncture resistance and superb mileage. Jetson Steel Shield tires. Total retail value of this package, $4,396.06.
That's just a few of the prizes. Each package has something in it. There's boats and cars and trips, and don't forget, there's some real clunks up there. Also, a $5,000 check in one of those packages, $8,000 check in one of the packages, a check for $9,000 in one of the packages, and that all-important check for $25,000, and that's up there in one of them. You sure could use it? Why don't you go on up there and pick it out? Go on. Good luck to you. There she goes. She goes right to number one. All right, Edith, we'll take it for you. Come on down. Oh, you went right for number one. Why is that?
Number one's been lucky so far.
Number one's been lucky because you had the number one before. Okay, maybe it is lucky for you, and maybe it isn't. We'll find out. As you know, each package has a cash award envelope, anything in here from $200 to $2,000, and that money is yours to keep, Edith, unless you want to give it back to me and take what's in the box. We're going to find out exactly how much money you have right after this.
Welcome back to this special edition of Game TV. We're featuring the great game show, The New Treasure Hunt.
It was hosted by Jeff Edwards, and he couldn't have been more perfectly matched to a game show.
That's right. So here's the last segment of the first episode of The New Treasure Hunt from 1973.
Okay, Edith, the time has come to find out how much cash is in your envelope. You all set? Here we go. We'll open the envelope up. Whatever's in here is yours. It's $525. $525. Edith, that's yours. And I have the money for you. All Edith is doing is looking at this box. She's not even concerned with this. There is a $500 bill, 20, 25, $525. That is your money to keep, Edith, unless, of course, you want to give it back to me. That's your decision. Are you going to take the bucks or keep the box? No, you can't shake the box. You can play with the money, but you can't shake the box. This could be a real catch. It could be a clunk. It could be $25,000 in cash. What are you going to do, Edith? Make up your own mind. Make up your own mind, Edith.
I'm gonna take the box.
She says she's going to take the box. I'm going to take back the money. That's a brave lady. She just saw somebody else get a bass drum. We don't know what's in here. This could be good. It could be bad, and we're going to see. Oh, get over there. Stay right there. I got to look first. Oh, Edith, you have won. You've won a lot of stuff, Edith. That's the end of it. Wait, don't go away. Come here. That's the end of a rope. Why don't you pull that rope out? Let's find out what's on the other end. Here, you just pull it here. Jane, you want to grab the end of that, please? You just pull it right here. Just pull it right out. Come on, move up a little closer to the box. No, don't go away, Edith. Stand right here. Just keep pulling. That's all right. Just keep pulling. What are you going to do with all that rope?
Tie myself up, maybe.
Tie yourself up. Keep pulling. That's it. Hey, hold it. Wait a minute. Wait. What do you have there? She's got a handle. You know what you're going to do with that rope? You're going to hold on to that handle, and you're going to watch as Jane ties it to your brand new ski boat.
Yes, the total value of this aquatic spectacular, $3,679.
Edith has gone away. Come back here. Edith has gone down to see the boat. She's so excited. There you are. You won on Treasure Hunt. Thank you very much for playing the new Treasure Hunt with us this evening. And it's time right now to find out where that $25,000 is. But first, here's Johnny Jacobs with some gifts for our runner-up guest for Game 2. John?
Here's an assortment of Turtle Wax car care products, including the world's first self-polishing car wax. Just wipe it on, no rubbing, no buffing from Turtle Wax. And Action Packs by Samsonite, a shoulder bag with roomy exterior pockets and a club bag for casual wear from Samsonite. We make travel a little easier. Plus a deluxe kit of Artex Roll-On Decorator Paints, a complete home and fashion decorator paint in a tube from Artex Hobby Products, Lima, Ohio.
Okay, it's time to find out where the $25,000 is hidden. This gentleman is our bonded security agent, Mr. Emil Oturi. Mr. Oturi, may I please have the number? The number, and you would go to the box that has that number. What box do you think it's in? It's in 30, number 30. It is in 30. Emil has a box, number 30. I will reach inside there and bring it out. Thank you, Emil. And there it is. There's a check for $25,000 in cash. Sure enough, it was in there. I'll give it back to Emil for safekeeping. Next week, 2 more lucky players are going to have a chance to go on a treasure hunt with the possibility of winning that $25,000 in cash. And until then, this is Jeff Edwards wishing you good luck, good night, good night.
We hope you've enjoyed this special edition of Game TV, and we're going to do more of this in the future.
I think we will, because it gives the producers an easy day around here. We hope you tune into Game TV each day during the week, where we bring you the best from our library.
Thanks for watching. We'll see you next time on Game TV.
Ladies and gentlemen, this bonded security agent has just placed a certified check for $50,000 in one of these 66 surprise packages. Today, someone may win any one of our fabulous prizes, or that grand prize of $50,000 on Treasure Hunt. From Hollywood, it's Treasure Hunt. Here's the star of our show, Jeff Edwards.
Thank you very much, and welcome to Treasure Hunt, the television show with 66 prize packages. One of those packages today contains a check for $50,000. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome back our continuing winner. This is Rose Evans. How you doing, Rose? Good. Rose, this is your third day with us. So far, you've won $7,976.90 in cash and prizes. But right now, it's time to find a new challenger for you, so you stay right there. As you know, we pre-selected members of our studio audience to participate in Game 1. So everybody in this section, please hold up your balloons so we can see them. Hold them up good and high. If your balloon has a star, we want you to please stand up. So, place your balloons on your laps and pop those balloons. Here we go. Looking for that star. Come on down. There you go. Now, as you know, there's a pop-up surprise in one of these mini treasure boxes. One of you who gets that surprise is going to try to find our richest treasure. Our new challenger always gets first choice. Which box would you like? This is yours. All right, Rose, this is yours. I'll undo the hook. Ready to open your boxes? Open the boxes. Rose, you did it again. You take your box. Watch it. Take your box back and see if you can trade it later for some good prizes. Rose?
Oh, you smell good. You smell so good.
Well, don't get carried away with it. As you know, Rose, you can go on winning and winning as long as you keep picking the mini treasure box as a pop-up surprise. In a minute, you're going to walk up there behind me. You're going to choose a package, and that package could represent anything from a real clunk to a jackpot of prizes, or it could be our grand prize of $50,000 in cash. But before you make your choice, we're going to show you some of the surprises waiting for you here on Treasure Hunt. Rose, for example, you could go on to win this.
Fred the Furrier, New York's largest furrier, presents this magnificent dyed Norwegian Shadow Fox full-length coat. Lavishly accented with a sumptuous shawl collar. It can be worn loose or fitted. The drama this Fred the Furrier fur will make any woman feel like a star. Total retail value of this spectacular full-length fur coat, $2,995.
That's nice, sure. Or, Rose, you could go on to win this.
You and a guest might join Delta Line cruise on their fabulous 52-day South American sailing vacation. Visit 15 exotic ports, luxurious accommodations, and pampered treatment. All yours aboard your Delta Line cruise. This fabulous trip plus 2 added surprises for a total retail value of $18,441.
Oh, Rose, that'd be great. Now, remember, there's some mean old clunks up there. What? You remember what a clunk is?
Yeah.
What's a clunk?
A four-legged thing.
That what? A clunk is something not so good, remember?
Yeah.
All right, so watch out for the clunks. But also, you might find furs and trips, and don't forget that big treasure hunt, daddy of them all, someplace up there, Rose, has a check for $50,000. Go get it. Good luck. Okay, Rose, come on back. Come on back. What number did you pick? 8. 8. Box number 8. Why 8?
I just love hate.
You love 8. Well, each number so far has been lucky for you, and here comes box number 8. As you know, each package comes with a cash award envelope. That money is yours to keep, unless you decide to give it back to me for the contents of this package. We'll find out what her cash award is right after this message. Let's open the envelope and see how much money you've won. You ready?
Yeah.
This time you have $920. $920, Rose. That's all your money. All right, come right up here. I'll pay you off. Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 910, $920. $920, Rose. Now you know. You can keep that money or you can give it back to me for the contents of this package. Could be something good, could be a clunk, could be $50,000. So now, Rose, what are you going to do? Rose says she's going to take the box. $920. The first time, and Rose, this is about, what, the fourth time you've done this?
Yes.
The first time you took the money just like that?
Yeah.
Then each time after that you took the box?
Yeah.
Did you get a feeling or something, or what? Huh? A Jamaica feeling? Is that what he said?
Yes.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. A Jamaica feeling.
Jamaican feeling.
Jamaica feeling.
Reggae.
Reggae, yeah. Did you make a mistake? Jamaica feeling, Jamaica mistake.
Yeah.
Get that?
Yeah.
How strong a Jamaica feeling?
Very strong.
Really strong.
Really strong. Would lift the whole, tear the whole place apart.
Well, Rose.
Heavy, eh?
No, it's not heavy. I could lift it with 2 hands. Rose, you gave up $920. You're applauding that?
Yeah.
And that's almost $1,000.
Yeah.
And you own what is in that box. Now, you have not been clunked yet at all on this show, have you?
No.
You know what a clunk is?
Yeah.
Say clunk.
Clunk.
What is a clunk?
Little under. I forgot.
No, you can't forget what a clunk is. A clunk is something bad.
Oh, something bad.
Well, okay, I can tell you that this is not a clunk.
What is that?
It's a piece of paper.
Oh, come on.
And on that piece of paper, it says, Rose, that you have won $50,000! Champion Rose Evans just hit us for $50,000. All right. As you know, We started with $20,000. It grew by $1,000 leaps every day till it got to be 50, and so we're starting all over again. And Emilio Turi has hidden another check, this time for $20,000 in one of those prize packages. And now we need a new challenger for Rose Evans. So will all of you in this section please hold up your balloons, hold them up good and high so we can see them. One of those balloons contains a star. If your balloon has a star, we want you to please stand up. So put your balloons on your laps and pop those balloons. Looking for a star. If you have a star, stand right up. Okay, there it is. Come on down. Right here, please. And as you already know, there's a pop-up surprise in one of these mini treasure boxes. One of you who gets that surprise is going to go on a treasure hunt. You have the star. You get first choice. Which box would you like? This one here. All right, that is yours. Rose, this is yours. Put your hands on your boxes. Open your boxes. There it is. You're going on the treasure hunt for $50,000. Rose, we say goodbye to you. You go home with $57,976.90 in cash. Spend that money well, love. Hope you get back to Jamaica. Bye-bye. Big hand for Rose Evans, our champion. Right up there is fine. Hey, you come over here, please. Okay. Now, we start all over again. What's your name?
Joanne Polo.
Where are you from, Joanne?
Originally from Tampa, Florida. Moved to Dallas, Texas.
So you're from Dallas now?
Yeah.
You live in Dallas now?
Outside of Dallas.
Okay, Joanne, fine. In just a minute, you're going to choose one of those packages up there behind us. As you know, it could be a clunk. You also know it could be a lot of money, $20,000 waiting in one of those packages. But before you make your choice, we're going to show you some of our fabulous prizes. For example, you could go on to win this.
It's a brand new Chevette two-door hatchback coupe featuring a 1.6-liter two-barrel L4 engine, a 4-speed manual transmission, and white-wall tires. The Chevette hatchback coupe, one tough son of a gun from Schonlaw Chevrolet Hollywood. Total retail value of this magnificent automobile, $5,385.85.
Now, you know, Rose got herself $50,000. Well, it wasn't too long ago. Somebody else hit us for some big money, and if you're really lucky, something like this could happen to you. Take a look. What you have is a check for $23,000. $23,000. Could be great. And don't forget, somewhere up there among the clunks, the cars, the furs, the jewels, the furniture, and the trips is a big fat check for $20,000. Go get it and good luck to you. All right, come on back. Box number 49. Jan will bring it down. Come on back down. Why 49?
It just stuck out.
49 stuck out. Well, okay. As you know, each package comes with a cash reward envelope. That's your money to keep unless you decide to give it back to me for the contents of this package, and we'll find out how much cash that is right after these messages. The treasure hunt, and now the time has come to find out how much cash is in your envelope. Are you all set?
Yes.
All right. You have won $860. $860? I'll pay you off right now, Joanne. Here we go. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 850, $860. $860. Now comes the toughest decision of all. What do you do? Do you keep the bucks or do you take the box? Could be something good, could be a clunk, could be $20,000 in cash. So what are you going to do, Joanne? You take the bucks or the box?
The box.
The box. She says the box. I take back the money. $860 right there. You want to say goodbye to him?
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. Money talks, they say. Now, let's see what it is that you now own.
I'm sorry. Were you waiting? I'm so sorry. You want to see? Yeah. Okay. In this box is just one thing. And that one thing is in my hand. Do you get it? Yes, you'll get it. You gave up $860, and you won this police whistle. You know, I've seen some chintzy clunks on this show. This is the worst of all of them. What a dumb... What?
That's really the pit.
It is the pits. That's terrible. I tell you what, maybe if you blow this police whistle, maybe there'll be something more to your prize. Maybe you win something else. You want to give it a try? All right, blow it good and loud. Maybe you didn't blow it loud enough.
Again?
Yeah, really good and loud. That ought to do it.
I hope so.
There it is. Look at that.
Blow in his ear, and he'll follow you anywhere. Your very own cute, cuddly, and very racy teddy bear with best wishes from Treasure Hunt. Total retail value, $30.
Well, you blew in his ear, and all you got was this racy-looking teddy bear. It's the raciest bear I've ever seen. Except, no, that's not true. I was in Le Mans, and I saw a bear that was a lot racier than this. He took a hairpin curve on one wheel, right? So that was really a racy bear. I'll tell you what, you're going to want to drive this bear home in the kind of vehicle that he's used to. And that vehicle is waiting for you right up there.
Yes, Joanne, it's a finely tuned, high-performance unicycle. Only one tire to change, no gas problems, no license, no tax, and nobody left on third. Total value of your bear and unicycle, $75.95.
Well, it looks like you got clunked, and that's too bad. But you'll be back with us on Treasure Hunt again tomorrow. You're still our champion. You'll have a chance to go on another treasure hunt looking for that $20,000. But right now, it's time to find out where the $20,000 is hidden. First, here's Johnny Jacobs with some gifts for our runners-up. John?
Some of our contestants will receive new odor-free Exocane for fast temporary relief from arthritis pain without odor heater stains. New odor-free Exocane. And get the full-size Speedolite iron from Hamilton Beach. You'll never run out of steam. From Hamilton Beach Scoville with 70 years of quality. And Ragu's Pizza Quick Sauce, especially made to turn bread into fresh hot pizza. Open a jar of Pizza Quick Sauce and open your own pizzeria. Here's Jeff Edwards.
Welcome back to Treasure Hunt. In case you missed the beginning of this show, this lady is Rose Evans from Canada, originally from Jamaica, and she won herself $50,000 Rose, it's great because you've been the champion on the show for 3 or 4 days. You've just been doing really great things. All of a sudden there you say, I have the Jamaica feeling, and you pick the box and got the $50,000. What are you going to do with the money?
I'm going to go to Jamaica, and I'm going to build my own home. Four bedroom.
Terrific.
In Jamaica, on the North Coast.
On where?
On the North Coast.
Okay, on the North Coast?
Yeah.
And then you're going to live there, are you, and stay there?
Yeah, I'm going to stay there.
Can I come visit you when I come?
Sure.
To okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to take a look and see what you look like when you got the $50,000, and we'll ask you to take a look at, too, in case you missed it. This is Rose Evans when she found out she won $50,000. I can tell you that this is not a clunk. It's a piece of paper.
Oh, come on.
And on that piece of paper, it says, Rose, that you have won $50,000! something, wasn't it? What a nice lady, too. I'm just delighted that she has that money. Well, then in the middle of the show, Emil Alturi hit a check for $20,000. That's our beginning amount. And this is our bonded security agent, Mr. Emil Alturi. Well, he hates it when they win. He just hates it when they win. Look, he is furious. Inside, this man is seething. Okay, Emil, will you verify the fact you did hide the check for $20,000?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Where do you think it was this time? Number 11. 11 is where it was. Box number 11. We'll bring that down and take a look in there. And indeed, there is a check for $20,000 in cash. Maybe somebody will pick this up tomorrow. We'll find out. Until tomorrow, this is Jeff Edwards wishing you good luck and goodbye.
So far, viewers of Trivial Pursuit America Plays have won hundreds of thousands of dollars. And before the season's over, we'll have given our viewers over $1 million. Today could be you. It all starts now.
It's time to play Trivial Pursuit.
January 7th, 1974, NBC brought a brand new game show of riddles. It was a game called Jackpot. Oh yes, aired on NBC on January 7th, 1974. It had riddles. Oh, yes. Now I'll get you this. I'll give you a sample right now. Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And one of them hosted by Nipsey Russell and a pilot. Jackpot came in 1975, and it was a dynamite hit. Yeah. Yeah. The show ended on September 26, 1975. Came back 10 years later on the USA Network in 1985 through 1989, and came back again with Mike Blower as host, and came back in syndication on September 18, 1989, as Jeff Edwards returned as host of Jackpot. When the show ended in 1990, it had total episodes over 1,100 episodes when the show ended in 1990. We give you 2 classic episodes of Jackpot coming up next.
Hi, this is Mike Darrow. Every night on Jackpot, we play a challenging game of riddles and rhymes for thousands of dollars in cash and prizes. And now we have 2 more special features. Anyone who answers 15 riddles in a row will win a brand new car. Whoa. That's not all. The one person who correctly answers the most number of riddles in a 10-week period wins $10,000 in cash. Either of those things could happen any night, maybe even tonight. So be sure to watch Jackpot. Global's got it tonight at 7:30.
Today, 16 players are here are trying to win $50,000. Every one of them holds a different riddle, but only one of them holds the jackpot riddle. You never know when someone in the game will stand up and yell, "Jackpot!" Ladies and gentlemen, here's the star of our show, Jeff Edwards.
For those of you who have been watching the last 4 shows, you know that this is our last show together with this group. I kind of view this with mixed emotions, sort of like watching my mother-in-law drive my new car over a cliff. No, I'm going to miss you guys. You guys are great. Okay, welcome to Jackpot. Well, you're pretty good. Welcome to Jackpot, where 16 players compete for $50,000 in cash. Our current expert is Ann Griswold. She's a rental agent from Fort Wayne, Indiana. How you doing, Annie?
Fine.
Okay, love. So weird. There's $1,985 in the jackpot. Our target number is 890. Super jackpot is 4,450. And there's a bunch of players left, about 11 of them, if I count correctly. And you have to pick one.
5.
Number 5.
Okay.
I'm worth $170, and this is my clue. Your Honor, I'm this dog's mouthpiece. What object am I?
Your Honor, I'm this dog's mouthpiece. What object am I?
Muzzle.
Right.
Oh, number 10.
Oh, number 10. No, number 10's been called, Ann. It's a nice try, though, love.
All right, number 12.
Number 12.
Okay, I'm worth $150, and this is my clue. We're the gay guys who lived in Sherwood Forest with Robin Hood. What are we called?
Robin Hood's fairies?
No, that's not right. No. I know they wore those cute little green suits, but it was the Merry Men. The Merry Men is who they were. Come on. Pam comes down. $2,305 in the jackpot. Go ahead, Pam.
Number 1.
Number 1.
I'm worth $125, and this is my clue. With my nose, I look like the W.C. Fields of Santa's reindeer. What's my
Rudolph.
name?
Rudolph, the guy with the red nose. That's right.
Number 11.
11. Okay, Judy, what do you have?
I'm worth $160, and this is my clue. In most places, I'm the way animals multiply. In Brooklyn, I'm what you do through your nose. What word am I?
In most...
Breed.
Breed is right, yeah. You breed through your nose.
Number 4.
Number 4. Red from Memphis, Tennessee.
I'm worth $140, and this is my clue.
Okay, Marjorie.
I was Patrick Henry's second choice. What am I?
I was Patrick Henry's second choice. What am I?
Life.
No, first First of all, he asked for liberty, but then he said he'd take death. Give me liberty or give me death, and that was the second choice. Marjorie comes up there, $2,730 in the jackpot. You're $160 away from the target number, Marjorie, looking for a $160 riddle. And there was 6 players.
8.
8.
I'm worth $180, and this is my clue. I'm the part of the ocean that a woman sets in her hair. What am I?
Wave.
The wave is right. Almost $3,000 in the jackpot. 5 players left. 14. Hank?
I'm worth $100, and this is my clue. I'm the relative who can be first, second, or kissing. What am I?
Cousin.
Cousin is right.
7.
I'm worth $110, and this is my clue. I'm the part of the chicken that can make it all come true. What am I?
I'm the part of the chicken that can make it all come true. What am I?
Make it all come true?
Make it all come true.
Ooh! Ow!
It's the wishbone. Sure, when you wish upon a bone. $3,120, Paul. There are 3 players left. One of them's got the jackpot riddle.
Oh, God, I didn't know that. Number 2.
Number 2.
I'm worth $190.
Look out, Paul.
And this is my clue. I'm the TV show that William Tell would take a shot at. What show am I?
Apple's Way.
Right you are. It's down to 2 players now. One of them has a jackpot riddle, and one of them wants to stump you.
Number 6.
Number 6.
No. I'm worth $35, and this is my
Look at that evil glint.
I'm just an insect, but I have a honey of a job. What am I?
I'm just an insect, but I have a honey of a job. What am I?
A bee.
A bee is right, yeah!
Jackpot!
Helen and Paul, this riddle's worth $3,345.
Good luck. Here's my clue. I'm the race in which all the people are entered. What am I called?
The human race!
Right, you are! We'll be right back. Well, Paul, you got yourself a nice jackpot. Now, let's see what happens with the super jackpot. Let's see how big we can get it this time. It could go as high as $50,000 because these are random numbers. There are 2 multipliers of 15 and 20. One of all the others. The target number in this game is 775. Okay, that's multiplied by a random number between 5 and 50, and this time it's multiplied by 50! That means if you correctly answer a riddle in the last 3 digits of the jackpot match, that target number will multiply by 50 for a super jackpot riddle worth $38,750. And all of us here are wondering if we're going to see a super jackpot wallet. It could happen, it does happen at least once in 10 shows, maybe more often than that, so look for it, because when somebody yells super jackpot, the expert will try to solve just one riddle for all the money in the super jackpot. A correct answer, the 2 of you could win up to $50,000. In this case, you'd win $38,750.
I'll take it. Number 10.
Number 10.
I'm worth $140, and this is my clue. At my place, when the Sultan leaves a call for 7, he's not talking about the time. What am I?
The Casbah?
No.
That's wrong. That's stupid.
It's the harem. It's the harem. Yeah. Dave finally got down here. Yeah, last took you 5 shows to do it, Dave, but here you are.
Number 7.
Number 7. Okay, Marjorie.
I'm worth $170, and this is my clue. We're the baseball team that is really for the birds. Who are we?
The Baltimore Orioles.
Right you are.
Number 5.
Number 5. Okay, Tom.
I'm worth $130, and this is my clue. In a hospital, I'm the way to feed a patient. Does that sound vain? What am I called?
Intravenous.
Right, that's right.
Number 1.
Number 1, Nancy.
I'm worth $195, and this is my clue. I gave Clark Gable scarlet fever. Who am I?
Scarlett O'Hara.
Right you are. Vivian Lee or Scarlett O'Hara. Now, $140 away from that target number. Find a $140 riddle, and you're one step away from a chance at that super jackpot riddle, $38,750.
Number 4.
Number 4. You're worth $140.
I hope so.
I do too.
I'm worth $100, and this is my clue. I'm the kind of poker that should be called penny ante. What kind of poker am I?
No, wait a second. I'm the kind of poker that should be called panty ante.
Panty ante.
What kind of poker am I?
5-card draw.
No, and it's not stud either. It's strip poker. Strip poker. Panty ante, you see. Okay, that brings Pam back. Pam, the riddles range in value from $5 to $200. You're looking for a $40 riddle.
This feels like home. Number 3.
Number 3.
Super jackpot!
Well, Pam, there it is. This one riddle is worth $38,750. I'll read it, and I'll repeat it once, and you'll have 5 seconds. He's a carpenter, and I'm a shepherd. But we were both in the same line of work. What's our line?
Astronaut?
Right! For Okay, Pam, we're going to give it just for those of you that's Alan Shepard. Wait, Stephanie, I'm going to have to borrow your Kleenex for Pam here. What are you going to do with all that money?
I'm going to put it down on a down payment on a house.
Ah, good for you. I hope you have many happy years in that house. I really do. That's nice. Okay. I'll just go over that riddle again in case you missed it. He's a carpenter, and I'm a shepherd, but we were both in the same line of work. This was worth over $38,000, and the line, of course, was astronauts Scott Carpenter and Alan Shepard, and you got it right away. Well, you didn't even hesitate for a second. Well, okay, I don't know whether you care or not, but let's see what your super jackpot. What are we going to do? What? Oh, that's right, you got the super jackpot, right? We just go ahead, you're still our expert. You're still looking for the jackpot riddle. You might get a double bonus, who knows? Here we go.
Number 6.
Number 6. Stephanie? Got quiet in here.
I'm worth $105, and this is my poem. If you believe in me, you may come back as a duck or a tree. What am I called?
Reincarnation.
Reincarnation is right. Okay.
Number 2.
Number 2. Okay, Dave.
Jackpot!
Okay, the jackpot is worth $840. You can't match any target number. You might want to look for a double bonus, or you just might want to build it up. What do you want to do? She's going to build it up. That's a nice gesture.
Number 12.
Number
Annie?
12. Okay, Ann, what do you have?
I'm worth $125, and this is my clue. I'm the bear that the other bears call Whitey. What kind of bear am I?
Polar bear.
Polar bear is right, yeah.
Number 14, Hank.
Number 14, Hank.
I'm worth $185, and this is my clue. I'm the kitchen appliance that could be called a yolk smasher. What am I?
I'm the kitchen appliance that could be called a yolk smasher. What am I?
A yolk smasher. An egg cutter?
Not a cutter, no. Smasher is an egg beater. Pam comes down. Come on up here, Hank. Hank gets up here with $1,150. All right, Hank. Just a reminder, number 2 does have the jackpot riddle. You can build it up if you want or go for it now. Either way you want to do it. All right, he's going for the jackpot.
Good luck. I'm a man with a monastery value. What am I?
A monk?
A monk is right for $1,150. Really like that.
Some of our contestants will receive Regal Ware's beautiful Mardi Gras cookware in new porcelain-clad aluminum with super hot Teflon 2 and matching polyperk. Okay, Jeff.
Okay, done. We're back again to start a new game. New target number, new super jackpot, Hank. Here we go. Our super jackpot could go as high as $50,000. These are random numbers. Our target number is coming up past the 9. Back again, 655. Multiplied by a random number between 5 and 50. Take 655, multiply it by 10, and you get a super jackpot riddle that is going to be worth $6,550. Okay.
Number 4.
Number 4.
Hey, Dave.
Okay, David.
I'm worth $75, and this is my clue. I was Sir Lancelot's favorite put-on, and I wore like iron. What am I?
Shining armor?
A suit of armor, or shiny armor, yeah. Okay. 14 more to go for a new car, Hank.
Number 5.
Number 5.
I'm worth $170, and this is my clue. I'm the underground movement that takes you places. What am I?
Subway.
Subway is right, yeah.
Number 12.
Number 12, okay. Annie?
I'm worth $140, and this is my clue. I have a hand. I have a chief. And I'm something to sneeze at. What am I?
Handkerchief.
Handkerchief, yeah. Okay.
Handkerchief.
Number 3. Kevin? Sure, what do you carry? You're a rich man.
Come on, Kevin.
That's okay, Kevin.
Oh, there
It's
goes
in the
that.
wrist.
Okay, I'm worth $200.
Okay.
And this is my clue. I'm what a dice player would ask for at the bakery. What am I?
I'm
roll.
A roll, yeah. All right. Okay, you're approaching the target number. You need a $70 riddle.
Number 7.
Looking for a $70 riddle, Marjorie.
I'm worth $160. And this is my clue. It's my business to have good connections. Does that put any light on the subject? What's my occupation?
Electrician.
Right.
Number 6.
Number 6, looking at that jackpot riddle.
Okay. I'm worth $120, and this is my poem. I can be boiled or I can be fried. I can be eaten or thrown at a bride. What am I?
Rice.
Rice is right, yeah.
Number 8.
Number 8.
I'm worth $130, and this is my clue. I play while you pray. What am I?
I play while you pray. What am I?
A harp.
An organist. Organist, yeah, an organist. We're going to take a break. We'll be right back.
We'll be back to play Jackpot, where the top prize is $50,000 after this word of interest.
Okay, we're back on Jackpot. I want to remind you, Another World, NBC's award-winning daytime drama, is going to be expanded to a full hour. The first full-hour daytime serial ever on television. Sure, why not? Nice show. Be sure to join Another World. I feel like I've been in one for the last 5 days. Be sure to join Another World when it begins its new one-hour format on Monday, January 6th. That'll be 3 o'clock Eastern, 2 Central, 1:30 Pacific time here on NBC. Okay, now, Mary Louise, go ahead.
Number 1.
Number 1. Nancy.
I'm worth $185, and this is my clue. I'm the Revolutionary War battle that Carroll O'Connor should have fought in. What battle am I?
Bunker Hill.
Bunker Hill is right. Good girl. Looking for that jackpot riddle.
Number 2.
Number 2.
I'm worth $110, and this is my clue. What's my theme song? Lava, come back to me.
What am I? What's my theme song?
A volcano.
Lava, come back to me. A volcano is right.
I didn't know what you were saying, Dave. Number 10.
Number 10. Looking for that jackpot riddle. Okay, Mary Louise, that riddle is worth at the moment $1,290. You can go for it now. You might try to match that target number. If you did that, you'd be a step away from a super jackpot riddle worth $6,550. Or you can hope there's a double bonus in the game. There's 3 5-players left. If one of them has a double bonus, it's worth a Caribbean cruise. It's your choice to make. But all the choices are taken away from you, Mary Louise. That bell means this is the last riddle of the group. And this is an automatic jackpot riddle, so Paul, you go ahead and read it. I'll repeat it, and good luck.
Here is my clue. I'm the window shade that was delivered by a gondola. What am I called?
All right, now think carefully. I'm the window shade that was delivered by gondola. For $1,290, what am I called?
A Venetian blind eye.
Right, that's right! That's right!
Some of our contestants will receive Mogan David Concord wine, made for generations with tradition to give you the consistent, delicious taste of good wine. Mogan David, the wine with tradition. And back to you, Jeff.
Okay, a lot of people won money these last 5 shows. These are the larger amounts. Bob, number 9, would you stand up, please? $2,862. And, oh, Nancy, I don't want to forget you, number 1, $1,857. Paul, number 10, $2,947. Helen, number 15, $5,505. And Pam, number 14, and Kevin, number 3. Stand up, Kevin. The two of you shared $38,750. Amy, come on down here. You didn't win anything, my dear, but I am presenting you, because you're such a sweetheart, with my own personal Jackpots t-shirt. I love it. You go back to Fort Wayne, say hello to the grandkids, and thank you for being here on the show. You have been a wild group, I gotta tell you. Absolutely dynamite. Applause for you guys. And that wraps it up for these 5 shows here on Jackpot. We're going to be back next time. We'll have 16 new players all trying to win that $50,000 in cash. Until then, it's Jeff Edgar saying join us on the next show. Bye-bye.
Some of our contestants will receive Mildred Good Humor, rich, creamy tasting ice cream, specially made of Elf Slow, Driftless, Good Humor's Good Clean Fun, plus grease relief from Texide, the degreaser for everyday kitchen grease as well as laundry grease and grind gets all household grease out of your home, and Swiss Miss Instant Cocoa Mix. Just add hot water. There's plenty of good non-fat dry milk already in it, regular or with mini marshmallows. This is Don Pardo.
Today, 16 players are here trying to win $25,000. Every one of them holds a different riddle, but only one of them holds the jackpot riddle. You never know when someone will stand up and yell,
Jackpot!
And now, ladies and gentlemen, here is your host, Jeff Edwards.
Lost you there. All right, thank you very much. Hi, Diane. Well, this should be a great show. We're 16 players still with us on Thursday. Diane is king of the hill. She's an image consultant. Let's set up things and show you where we were when we left yesterday, Diane. Jackpot is $2,120. Now, we know that number 3, Dorian, has a jackpot riddle. We discovered that yesterday. All right. There are 3, 6, 7 other players in the game. I can tell you a couple things. One is there could be a return trip riddle there. It has to either show up today or tomorrow because we got to get a couple of return trippers. You're also approaching the target number. Match that target number, and you'll be going for a super jackpot worth $19,500. So you decide whether you go right now for Dorian with the jackpot or you try to build it up and try to match the target number and maybe find a return tripper.
Number 6. Good luck, Diane. For a return trip.
All right, that's great.
All right.
Well, we said it might be there, and there it was. This is a return tripper. If you solve this riddle, both you and Shara are going to come back and we play with us all next week, Diane.
Right.
So good luck to you.
Good luck.
Shara, you read it and I'll repeat it.
Here's my riddle. I can be your flame. I can follow. Ready, aim. Fire.
Fire is right. Good for you. You're both coming back next week. Congratulations. All righty, we'll see your smiling faces next week, but right now you got work to do, Diane. Now you can continue to build it up, trying to reach that target number, or go for Dorian. She has a jackpot riddle right there worth $2,120. What are you going to do?
Oh, woo. Power. It feels like it. I want to do one more, number 5.
Okay, remember what corrupts.
I know. I've had that experience.
For $150, this is my riddle. I can't force you hand, but I can bend your arm. What am I?
I can't force your hand, but I can bend your arm. What am I?
An arm wrestler?
No, just so simple as an elbow.
Oh.
I can't force your hand, but I can bend your arms. Well, Diane, we changed. Laura comes up. One too many. We saw what happened, Laura. You have the same choice. Try to build it up. You're approaching the target number. Match that target number. You'd be going for $19,500. The bird in the hand is $2,120.
Okay, I'd like to try to build it up.
Good luck.
Okay. Number 15.
Number 15. How much you worth, Bill?
For $125, this is my riddle. I learned how to travel in thumber school. What am I?
I learned how to travel in summer school. What am I?
A hitchhiker.
A hitchhiker, right you are. You're $195 away from matching that target number. Go ahead at your own risk.
Okay. Number 4.
Looking for a $195 riddle, Bonnie.
For $145, this is my riddle. In my race, Adam came in first. What race am I?
In my race, Adam came in first. What race am I?
The human race.
Right you are. You know, there's 3 players left. Number 3 has a jackpot riddle. I don't know what to entice you with. What do you think you want to do?
I think I'll go for number 3.
All right, it's worth $2,390, and good luck.
Okay, good luck, Laura.
Thank you, Dory.
For the jackpot, this is my riddle. You've got to be handy to learn my kind of language. What am I called?
Let me repeat it. You've got to be handy to learn my kind of language. For $2,390 to share between the two of you, what am I called?
Sign language.
You've got the money. Congratulations to you, Laura. I get to congratulate you, Dory. All right, we're going to take a break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. All right, we are back on Jackpot. New King of the Hill is Dorian. Dorian, you've been here 4 days, and how many jackpots?
Is this my 4th?
This is your 4th jackpot you just got. Boy, what a lucky person you are. And you are a...
Waitress.
Waitress,
Yes.
okay. Let's see what happens for you with the target number. Coming up. 790. Okay, whenever the last 3 digits of the jackpot match that target number 790, you'll be going for a super jackpot worth $13,500.
Okay, well,
Okay.
let's start with number 8.
Let's start with 8. Who do we have?
Target match.
Whoa! Right off the bat, this is an instant target match. Dorian, you solve this riddle. That means that we will match the target immediately, and you'll have a chance of $13,500. So good luck. If you read it, Sharon, I'll repeat it.
For a chance at the super jackpot, here's my riddle. I'm the kind of maid who makes sure your parking is paid. What kind of maid am I?
I'm the kind of maid who makes sure your parking is paid. I'm the kind of maid who makes sure your parking is paid. What kind of maid am I?
A meter maid.
Match that target number. All right, Sharon, listen carefully because you're in this too. This is the super jackpot. I am going to read this riddle twice. When I'm finished, you'll have a chance to answer it, Sharon. Answer correctly, great for you. If you miss it, Dorian will have a chance to answer it, and there is $13,500 at stake for the two of you to share. Okay. For the super jackpot, I'm the part of a pirate ship that's strictly for the birds. What am I? I'm the part of a pirate ship that's strictly for the birds. For $13,500, what am I? Sharon, take a shot at it. Any shot at all? Oh, too late. Dorian.
The crow's nest?
You got it! $13,500 for Dorian and Sharon to share. Congratulations to the two of you. I am so happy we got that. Sharon, you go back to where you were. You're still king of the hill. That's right, Dorian. The game is going to continue. Isn't that neat? All right,
really
Dorian.
bad day tomorrow.
All right, we're still looking for a jackpot riddle. You're still king of the hill.
Number 3.
Number 3. Laura.
Good luck, Dorian.
Jackpot!
And boy, when it rains, it pours. $790 in the jackpot. Build it up if you would like. Let's see what happens.
I have to try and build it up.
All right, Dorian. Here, what do you care? You own the place.
Number 6.
Number 6.
Char. For $100, this is my riddle. I'm the part of the pig that became a bad actor.
What am I? I'm the part of the pig that became a bad actor. What am I?
A ham.
The ham, right you are.
Okay, number 10.
I don't have to tell you good luck. For $125, this is my riddle. I'm the dilemma that could be sweet or dill. What am I called?
A pickle.
Yes, dill pickle or sweet pickle, $1,015.
Okay, number 13.
Yes.
For a Palm Springs vacation worth $1,347. This is my riddle.
Oh, this is nice.
I'm the kind of apple that a grouch would love. What apple am I?
I'm the kind of apple that a grouch would love. For a Palm Springs vacation, what apple am I?
A crab apple?
Yes, Dorian, that is right. Just a reminder to everybody, number 3, Laura, has a jackpot riddle. What are you going to do?
I'm feeling lucky. Number 1.
Number
Liz.
1.
Okay, for $140, this is my riddle. If I'm sitting, I'm an easy target. And if I'm lame, I'm a politician. What am I?
A duck.
A sitting duck or a lame duck, right you are.
Okay, number 4, Bunny.
For $225, this is my riddle. I'm the wooden object that was created just to spread the dough around. What object am I?
A rolling pin.
A rolling pin is right. Well, you're going along nicely. $1,380 in the jackpot. Laura's got that jackpot riddle. Higher it goes, the happier she
Number
is.
2, Tricia.
All right, let's go, Dorian. For $135, this is my riddle. Just because I'm English, do I have to get toasted every morning? What am I?
Just
a muffin.
Okay. I want to repeat these every once in a while so everybody gets a good shot at them. That's okay. I mean, you're doing so great. I don't blame you for rushing ahead. But you are a waitress, so you could wait just a second.
I will wait.
Dorian.
Okay, number 5.
Number
Diane.
5.
Good luck,
Diane.
For $155, this is my riddle. I'm the official of the church that should be sitting on a perch. What am I?
I'm the official of the church that should be sitting on a perch. What am I?
The high priest.
The high priest. No, the cardinal. The cardinal would sit on the perch. The bird would sit on the perch. Coming down is Diane. Well, Dorian really built up the jackpot pretty nicely. $1,515 in the jackpot, Diane. Laura over here has the jackpot riddle. Go for it now. If you'd like, build it up at your own risk. What are you going to do?
This is so hard. Number 12.
Okay, number 12. You're at your own risk.
For $150, this is my riddle. You might say I was the Marcel Marceau of the Marx Brothers. Who am I? Harpo.
Harpo, that's right. He never spoke, and Marcel Marceau is a mime. $1,665. Let me remind you that a couple of times before you built it up and ended up over here watching the proceedings. So
it's true.
And we're so close to that target number. We'll go for one more. Number
One
11.
more, okay. $125 riddle is what we're looking for.
For $130, this is my riddle. When I enter a salon, it becomes a saloon. What am I?
When I enter a salon, it becomes a saloon. What am I?
The letter O.
Right, you are, Diane. Good for you. $1,795 in the jackpot.
I'm going to go for the jackpot.
Okay, good luck.
Good luck, Diane.
Laura, you read it and I'll repeat it.
For the jackpot, this is my riddle. I get changed frequently because I cry at wettings. What am I?
I get changed frequently because I cry at weddings. What am I?
You're a baby.
Right, $1,795. Congratulations. Okay, congratulations, Laura. We'll take a break. We'll be right back.
And now, once again, here's Jeff Edwards.
Thank you, Johnny Gilbert. Well, Laura, you're a familiar figure up there. How many jackpots for you so far this week?
3 or maybe 4.
Maybe 4. Who counts, right? Well, let's get you another target number here and see what happens. It is 610. Anytime the last three digits of the jackpot match that target number, 610, you'll be going for a super jackpot worth $10,500. Well, we just had one super jackpot. Why not another?
Okay.
Good luck.
Number 10, please.
Number 10.
Good luck. For $120, this is my riddle. In spring, I'm the month that might. What month am I?
In spring, I'm the month that might. What month am I?
May.
May, yes, indeed.
Okay. Number 1.
Number 1. Liz.
For $140, this is my riddle. When the lamb followed me to school, it gave me the woolies. What nursery rhyme character am I?
When the lamb followed me to school, it gave me the woolies. What nursery rhyme character am I?
Mary.
Mary had a lamb, yep.
Okay. Number 15.
Number 15. What do you have, Bill?
All right. For $170, this is my riddle. I'm the German city that can make you smell better by the ounce. What place am I?
I'm the German city that can make you smell better by the ounce. What place am I?
Cologne?
Right, Laura. Good. All right, you're within $180 of that target number. Find a $180 riddle. You might match the target number and be going for $10,500.
Okay. Let's try number 11.
Number 11. How much are you worth, Roberta?
For $125, this is my riddle. I'm the shepherd who spent a lot of time moonlighting. Who am I?
I'm the shepherd who spent a lot of time moonlighting. Who am I?
I don't know.
Sybil Shepherd? Yes. Too bad. Come on down, Roberta. Now, Roberta, I want to make sure we get this in because everybody says I'm the mother of 2 lovely daughters or 2 great kids. How many children do you have?
I have 7 children.
Wow. How about that? Good for you. All right, here we go. You're within $180 of the target number. Find a $180 riddle, and you know what the drill from there.
Okay, let's try number 9.
Number 9. Frank.
For $150, this is my riddle. In movie talk, I'm the frame that stops the action cold. What frame am I?
In movie talk, I'm the frame that stops the action cold. What frame am I?
Picture frame.
No, it's the freeze frame. The freeze frame stops the action cold. Come on down, Frank. Well, with 7 children, she don't have time to stay down there anyway. Okay, Frank, you're looking for that $180 riddle.
Okay, number 3.
Number 3.
Good luck.
Diane.
Double dollars.
All right, double dollars. You solve this one, Frank, we'll double the money in the jackpot.
I can be a heart, I can be a spade, and when I'm 3-piece, I'm tailor-made. What am I?
I can be a heart, I can be a spade, and when I'm 3-piece, I'm tailor-made. To double that jackpot, what am I?
A suit.
Right you are. Let's double the jackpot. $860 now in the jackpot.
And number 14.
14. Cliff.
Right.
Jackpot! There's the jackpot riddle. Go for it now. Build it up. What do you want to do, Frank?
How many numbers do I have left?
Well, you've got 8 numbers left. Could be an instant target match, and there might be a prize riddle there.
Sit down, Cliff, okay?
All right. Good luck.
Thank you. Number 6.
Number 6. Char.
For $110, this is my riddle. You look uncomfortable kissing that way. Why don't you rub noses like we do? Who are we?
Eskimo.
Eskimo.
Number 12.
Number 12.
Good luck, Frank.
Barbara.
Thank you.
For $130, this is my riddle. I wasn't fond of that crocodile, but I did give him a hand. What fictional character am I?
I wasn't fond of that crocodile, but I did give him a hand. What fictional character am I?
Captain Hook.
That's right. He lost his hand to the crocodile. $1,100 in the jackpot.
I think I've gotten a couple right, so I'm going to go for the jackpot.
Probably a good idea, Frank. Good luck to you. You read this, Cliff, and I'll repeat it.
Okay, good luck, Frank. For the jackpot, this is my riddle. I'm the harmless reptile that should be able to hold up your stockings. What snake am I?
I'm the harmless reptile that should be able to hold up your stockings. For $1,100 between you and Cliff, what snake am I?
Garter.
Garter snake is right, indeed. Congratulations to both of you guys.
We did it, Senator.
I never get to congratulate anybody. You guys go by so fast.
I just keep passing you up.
Yes, you certainly do, but that's okay.
But thank
We'll have the blue wallets there, if you will, please, for the next game. And good for you, Cliff. First jackpot for you?
This is second.
Second? Boy, everybody's winning money today. Except poor Liz is over there. She hadn't been up here yet, have you, Liz?
I'm working on it.
All right. Cliff, let's get you a target number. Up she comes. $830 is the target number. Anytime the last 3 digits of the jackpot matches that target number, we'll have a super jackpot worth $14,000. All right, Cliff, where are we going?
Okay, number 7.
Number 7.
For $75, this is my riddle. I'm the snake with feathers you can wear around your neck. What am I?
A couple of snake questions here. I'm the snake with feathers you can wear around your neck. What am I?
You're a boa.
Boa is right. Good for you.
All right. Number 2.
Number 2. Tricia.
For $205, this is my riddle. I'm the Idaho vegetable that's got eyes for you. What am I?
You're a potato.
Yeah, indeed.
Great. Number 4.
Number 4. Bonnie.
For $100, this is my riddle. I have quite a bit of sense, 100 to be exact. What am I?
I have quite a bit of sense, 100 to be exact. What am I?
You're a dollar.
Dollar is right.
Okay.
All right, I'll tell you what, Cliff, we're going to take a little break here and see what happens when we come back here on Jackpot. Don't go away. We'll be right back. All righty, welcome back to Jackpot. Cliff, I'll tell you what, we're going to leave you right here up there in the whatever that place is.
Right here.
King of the Hill, right? Because we're at the end of the show. This has been a great day. We had a super jackpot of $13,500 shared by Dorian and Sharon. Both of you stand up. Congratulations to both of you. You did real great. And Bill, number 15, stand up. Bill is still waiting for a phone call saying the baby is here, right?
Yes, still waiting.
All right, Bill, maybe that'll come. We'll find out. And tomorrow, we hope that you'll join us, and one of these players is going to stand up. Oh, Johnny, I forgot all about Johnny. Johnny?
Yes, Dorian hasn't finished winning yet, Jeff, as a matter of fact, because she also won the Palm Springs vacation. The Radisson Palm Springs Resort and Conference Center features Palm Springs' largest pool, delectable dining, world-famous shopping, and championship golf nearby from the Radisson Palm Springs Resort. Okay, Jeff.
Okay, Johnny. Now, tomorrow, one of these players is going to stand up and yell...
Well, on February 18, 1974, CBS brought a brand new movie game show to television. The game was Celebrity Gossip, Tattletales. They had celebrity couples telling about their lives. And a lot of laughs, and the studio audience wins money, whatever the celebrity couples win. And if they had the most money, they divided $1,000, their rooting section. It was a lot of fun show. Bert Convy was the host of that show on CBS. He was on 5 seasons on the show. And it was a great show, yep. It aired at 4 o'clock Eastern Time. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And it was a big hit. Yep. And it was dynamite. Show ended on March 31st, 1978. And in 1981, the show came back. Yep, for 2.5 more years. Then the show aired for the final time on June 1st, 1984. The show had over 1,300 shows after the show ended. And it was a great show. We're going to give you several episodes of Tattletales. Coming up for you next. Next. Don't you dare go away.
You know that show Tattletales? The one where famous celebrity couples reveal their deepest, darkest secrets on Game Show Network? It's crazy. Well, you should hear the stuff they actually say. Just the other day, Meg Ryan's on-screen partner Frank Runyon admitted he got turned on during their love scenes. Well, Tattletales is so great that I told my girlfriend Beth about it. Well, she told 2 friends who told 2 friends, and so on and so on. And now Tattletales on Game Show Network isn't such a secret anymore.
The secret is out. Watch Tattletales at 1:30 p.m. Eastern every day.
Everyone in this arena has a money stake in one of our famous couples. Rooting section number 1 has its money on Bobby Van and Elaine Joyce. Rooting section number 2 backs Dick Gautier and Barbara Stewart. And rooting section number 3 is betting on Jerry Stiller and Ann Mira as we play the game of celebrity gossip, Tattletales. And here's the star of Tattletales, Bert Convy.
Hi, thank you. Thank you very much. Hi. How are you? Nice to see you. Boy, we got a group here today, haven't we? It's nice to see you all. As you know, our studio audience is divided into 3 sections, each one backing one of our celebrity couples up here. And every time one of our stars wins some money, it's going to be divided among their rooting section. Now, of course, we have a show about we have a show about married couples, so the first thing we've done, of course, is to split them up. Let's go over and say hello to the husbands, shall we? Hello, husbands! Hello! Hello! You can hear me, everything is fine, right?
Yes, everything is good.
All right, now the first thing we're going to do is cut you out of sight and sound so you can't hear what's going on in here. Goodbye, fellas. Bye. Bye, husbands. All right, now we come to the best part, the ladies. Hello, ladies.
We're all alone.
Oh, you look so pretty and lovely. I'm fine. All right, now, we'll be back with more of Tattletales right after this message, so don't go away. We'll start our first game.
Introducing all-time.
Go online to buyrotosweep.com to get yours.
Okay, here we are. The ladies are out here with me, sitting nice and pretty. Let's see how the fellas look on television. Fellas, are you there? Oh, yeah. Can you hear me now?
Oh, it's terrific.
Is Jerry there?
Looks like 3 fighter pilots, doesn't it?
Is Jerry sitting up?
Jerry's there. I feel warm. Now, fellas,
Sit up straight.
We'll be back to you in just a moment. Sit tight now. You can't. We don't want you to hear what we're doing.
Where are we going?
Goodbye, fellas. Wouldn't you like to get rid of your husband that quickly? All right, ladies, I'm going to ask you questions about your husbands and your lives together. When you think you have an answer that he's going to recognize, you just press that little button right in front of you. But now listen, you must be first. I'll only take one response, okay? Here we go. Here's the first question, and it is this. Your first date together. Your first? Okay. Elaine, tell us all about your first date.
Well, dear,
My mother's
Thank you.
not going to like this. I was in a bar, a singles bar, and Bobby was there with a group of friends, and I was all by myself, and I saw him, and that was it. I said, I have to meet him. So I asked the maitre d', I said, would you please go over and ask him if he would like to dance? And he said, are you kidding? I don't want to dance with her. And that's how we first met, and actually I stayed there till it closed, until he finally came over and said, would you like to have a cup of coffee? And
You said, no, I'd rather dance.
yeah, I said, who are you? No. I said, I'd love to, and it all started then about 8 years ago.
That's a lovely story. You really did it yourself.
I picked him up all by myself.
All right, now, what I need from you is a one-word clue that's worth $100 or a two-word clue that's worth $50 to your rooting section. So what do you think Bobby will recognize?
And the question is going to be...
The question is your first date together.
Singles bar. How's that, gang?
Yeah. I think that's a good clue.
Okay.
Okay, let's bring the fellas back. Shh. Hello, fellas.
Hi there. Hello. Hi.
All right, now you couldn't hear anything, right?
Not
you
a
just
thing. A lot of rotten music.
A lot of rotten music.
Yes, I just
All right, now we have asked the ladies a question out here. This is the question.
Right.
Your first date together. Now, what I want you to do is sound that signal in front of you when you recognize your wife and think you can match her answer from this clue. The question is your first date together, and the clue is singles bar.
Hi, Reagan. Did you hear me? How we doing, gang?
Okay, Bobby.
Yes.
Well, Bobby, you can hear that you're on the right track. Tell us the story, will you?
Well, I went to a singles bar in Hollywood, a place called PJ's, and I was sitting there. It was great music and great chicks, and I met Elaine. She picked me up in a bar.
That's exactly what she said for $100.
Thank you, boys. We got it.
I mean, for $50. That's right, a two-word clue. That's exactly right. All right, we'll be back to you in just a moment with another question, fellas. There they go again. All right, ladies, just for fun, the same question. Your first date. Okay, Ann. Tell us all about your first date with Jerry.
Well, actually, he had a pair of ballet slippers and a brief. Yeah, I know he's built straight. And he came over and at my house in Greenwich Village, and my roommate was out, and I offered him a glass of milk, and we got romantic. Or maybe we got romantic and then had the glass of milk. I'll say glass of milk, glass milk.
Glass milk.
Yes.
Is a two-word clue for $50. Now they're saying...
What should I say? They're yelling at me.
Well, they're yelling milk.
Milk? All right.
That could be tough. Okay, you want to go with milk? Okay, let's go.
You don't live with me, you people. I'm telling you. Glass milk.
Glass milk is what she wants. Now she knows him, so... Okay.
I know him.
All right, let's bring on the fellas. Fellas, we have asked a question. The question is this.
Yes.
Your first date together.
Oh, okay.
We did it again.
Okay.
All right, now here's the clue. First date together, glass milk. Okay. Jerry, let's hear the story. I've always heard it glass tea, but let's hear the story.
Well, I'm not so sure I can tell this story on because we.
Why?
Well, that's very funny because Ann told it. You better be able to tell it.
We have children now, and.
Wait a minute. What is this?
I'm not as footloose and fancy-free as I used to be. If I recall this correctly, Ann and I were going together, and we were very. The question is, how did I didn't know.
Your first date is the question.
First date. Well, she was standing there in the room, and she said to me, and I didn't know what to say to her, and she said, "Would you like a glass of milk?"
We'll buy that. Absolutely. That's worth $50. Very good, Jerry.
Because you're a pussycat, that's why.
Thank you.
Because you're a pussycat.
That's it.
Okay. All right, right, now, fellas, and listen carefully now, because I have a tattletale quickie. For every correct answer up here, it's worth $100 to your rooting section, okay?
Right.
Now, listen to the question, but don't give me the answer now.
Right.
Here is the question. Gentlemen.
Yes.
Is that us too? You too, Dick, yes. Gentlemen, assume the law allows it, and your wife has consented, so that you can have an extra wife, which you may pick from a foreign country. They're all grinning like Cheshire cats up here. Would you pick a geisha girl from Japan, a belly dancer from Morocco, or a fashion model from France? That's France for you, Dick.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, would you pick a geisha girl, a belly dancer, or a fashion model? Think about it. We'll come back to you in just a moment. Okay, ladies, this is worth $100 for your rooting section. Ann, what do you think now?
Well,
Would Jerry like a geisha girl, a belly dancer, or a fashion model?
I don't think he would go for a Moroccan belly dance. You'd have to be Israeli for Jerry. But I think France or a geisha girl. He loves Japanese food.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say a geisha girl.
Geisha girl.
Yeah? What do they know?
That's fine. Okay, let's bring in Jerry. Jerry?
Yes.
Now, you've had a little time to think about it. Would you rather have a geisha girl, a belly dancer, or a fashion model?
Oh, if my wife consented, I would love to have a geisha girl.
Good boy. Good boy.
There's a lot of... you want to know why? Can I tell you why?
You got it. You got it.
You know why?
That's it. You want it.
You're getting one for Hanukkah.
I guess I don't... Well, the reason for it very simply is if my wife's...
They don't want to hear the reason, and neither do I.
That's it. Thank you, Jerry. Goodbye.
Shame on you.
Okay, Barbara, what about Dick now? Would he like a geisha girl, a belly dancer, or a fashion model?
Well, let me see. With the name of Gautier, I think because belly dancers' bellies are too big.
Oh, really? I hadn't noticed that.
Yeah, they kind of hang out. I would say a French fashion model.
Okay, a fashion model
Oh,
from
kids.
France.
Oh, just
okay.
pray.
Here
pray.
we go. Hang on. Let's bring in Dick. Okay, Dick.
Yeah.
Which one would it be? A geisha girl, a belly dancer, or a fashion model?
Well, I don't speak Chinese, and I don't know belly talk too well. But I'll tell you this, I do know how to say voulez-vous coucher. It's all the French I know anymore.
Of course,
the wrong one?
No, you're right.
Oh.
You're absolutely right for $100. And I don't know what that French phrase... What did that French phrase mean that you just did there?
It means...
Never mind, Dick.
All right.
Thank you, Dick. Okay, Elaine, how about Bobby? Would he like a geisha girl, a belly dancer, or a fashion model?
He'd like all of them.
Nevertheless.
Bobby would choose a French fashion model.
All right. Okay. All right, let's bring on Bobby and see what he says. Bobby?
Yeah, right here.
What would you like? Would you like a geisha girl, a belly dancer, or a fashion model?
Well, I'll tell you, I've been thinking about it. I've been trying to get women off my back for years, so I wouldn't pick a geisha. And my wife does the greatest belly dance you ever saw, but let's not talk about that. So I got to go with the fashion model. That's right. I like that. That's good. That's right. You got it.
Okay. Very nice, Bobby. That's incredible that they got that.
Yeah, we all won. That's
That really is incredible, because that's very hard to do, I would think, to pick all those ladies.
So well.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Now, that's our halftime signal. That means we're halfway through. We're at the halfway mark, and let's see how our score stands. Barb and Dick have $100. Ann and Jerry have $150. Elaine and Bobby have $150. We're going to do a little turnabout. We want the ladies to step to the rear, fellas to come out here front and center. We're going to do a little switcherini here. Not mates, just places, that's all. And we'll come back with more of Tattletales right after this message.
Your scruff.
Okay, we're back. This time we're going to play a Tattletale Quickie. That means every correct answer up here is worth $100 for your rooting section. Ladies, I'm going to ask you the question. I'm going to ask you the question, ladies, but don't give me the answer now. Just think about it, okay? Here it is. Ladies, it's your anniversary. If your husband planned to give you as a present... Oh, that can't be right. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. If your husband planned to... I thought he was going to give you away as a present on your anniversary.
I thought of that many times.
If your husband planned to give you as a present a $10,000 fur coat, a $10,000 diamond, or $5,000 in cash, which would you prefer? Think about it. A $10,000 fur coat, a $10,000 diamond, and $5,000 in cash. Okay? We'll come back to it in a minute, ladies. Think it over. I think they're thinking about it, too. Okay, Jerry, tell us about Anne. Which one of those gifts do you think would mean the most to her on an anniversary?
Well, I would think it would be the money. Yeah. Most of all, I say this because I think material objects have never appealed to her. Take me, for instance. No, she's like that. She doesn't wear furs or anything like that, and diamonds she loses.
Right. Let's not go into that one.
All right, yeah.
Okay, let's bring her on and see you. Okay, we know the answer. All right, Anne, hi there.
Hello.
Okay, what
I'm
would it be?
lonely in here in this little box.
Well, talk to us now. Would you
Hi.
like a $10,000 fur coat, a $10,000 diamond, or a $5,000 in cash for your anniversary?
I'd love some gasoline and sirloin steak.
Those are the things we can get you.
I know. Who can? I think I don't want a fur coat because Cleveland Amy's a friend of ours, and those little dead animals. I think $5,000. Who knows?
That's what he said. It's worth $100. Okay. Thanks, Ann. Okay, let's move on down. Now, Dick.
Yeah.
How about Barbara? Would she like $10,000 fur coat, a $10,000 diamond, or $5 grand in cash?
Well, she already has the $10,000 fur coat. No.
This is for your anniversary too. Which,
Yeah, for her anniversary. Well, I'll tell you, Barbara's pretty smart, being a money-grubbing gold digger. I think really what she'd do is I think she'd take the diamond and sell it for $7,500. So I'll say the diamond is better than the $5,000.
All right, let's bring her on. Barbara. Hey, Barbara, how are you?
Yeah.
Okay, Barbara, what would it be? The $10,000 fur coat, the $10,000 diamond, or $5,000 in cash?
Just give me the money, honey.
Hey, dummy, you could sell the diamond for $8,500.
You
okay,
idiot!
I'm sorry, he didn't say that.
You didn't say
no score
money.
there, Barbara. Sorry about that. Bye, Barbara. Bye. Okay, Bobby, how about Elaine? We got Barbara off just in time.
Well, I'll tell you, this is a tough one. I know my wife doesn't like diamonds. That's out. Now, she's got cash. She wants a mink coat. She'd like it. I would say the $10,000 fur coat.
Okay, let's ask her. Elaine.
That's what she'd like. For our anniversary.
Elaine, let's bring on Elaine. Elaine, what would it be? The coat, the diamond, or $5 grand in cash?
I have been drooling all over them. I just can't, all of them. I would take all of them, but I think Bobby would say the $10,000 coat.
$100 for you. All right. Okay.
Okay, Bobby, I want it.
Oh, wait a minute. All right, there's a sound. That means that's the end of the game. We have no more time. Our winners are Elaine and Bobby Wynn. We had $350. We add $1,000 to that for a grand total of $1,350. And we'll come back to Tattletales right after this message. We'll be right back. Hang on now.
You're here to buy a used...
Just like batteries and flashlights, make the Flex Seal family part of your storm preparation kit.
That's all the time we have for. We'll see you next time on Tattletales. Thank you.
This is Jack Clark speaking for Tattletales, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Everyone in this arena has a money stake in one of our famous couples. The red section has its money on Jack Carter and his wife, Roxanne. The yellow section backs David Ladd and his wife, recording artist Cheryl Ladd. The blue section is betting on Chad Everett and his wife, Shelby Grant, as we play the game of celebrity gossip, Tattletales. And here's the star of Tattletales, Bert Convy.
Everybody, nice to have you with us. It's even nice to have guys and dolls with us today. What a chorus line we've got here of celebrities, and what a terrific audience. So let's start winning the money. Shall we do that, gang? Fellas, sit out here with me. Ladies, step to the rear, and we're going to do that right after this message for you.
Even people who seem alike can have different nutritional needs. Ensure helps meet those needs, like Ensure High Calcium, with extra calcium and other key nutrients to help keep your bones strong. It's a source of complete, balanced nutrition. Ensure. Drink to your health.
Totino's pizza rolls are so easy, kids can make them on their own. Pepperoni pizza stuffed into a bite-sized roll. Totino's. It's how kids help themselves.
Imagine combining the stain-fighting power of Efferdent and freshening power of Listerine. You'd get Efferdent Plus. It's extra fresh, and nothing gets your dentures cleaner. Efferdent Clean, Listerine Fresh. That's Efferdent Plus.
The clarinet is part of my life, and it's always come easy for me. Then, a few years ago, I started having breathing problems. So this became a part of my life. But I never could get the hang of it. It just wasn't working for me. So my doctor took me off the inhaler and put me on a nebulizer.
And you know what? It works great. And Medicare covers it. What's even better is this company called Liberty Home Pharmacy. They delivered a nebulizer and my medication right to my door.
Hundreds of thousands of people trust Liberty. Liberty's a Medicare provider, so they bill Medicare and your insurance company for you. That means no upfront costs and no claim forms to fill out, and delivery's free. Liberty's staff of specialists is on call for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. One call to Liberty can help make following your doctor's orders a lot easier.
My breathing problem is something I had to deal with. But not having to deal with all the rest of it, well, that gives me time to enjoy the sweeter things in life.
For more information, call toll-free 1-800-729-0335.
Okay, we're back. We're going to meet our groups now, individually. Are you ready, gang? Here we go. First, Mr. Chad Everett and his wife, Shelby, for the blues section. For the blues. Next to Chad and Shelby is Mr. David Ladd and his wife, Cheryl. For the yellow section. Next to Cheryl and David is Mr. Jack Carter and his wife, Roxanne. Okay. You know how we play the game, ladies and gentlemen.
No, we just got here.
Ladies, I'm going to ask the fellas the questions. They're going to press the button and give you clues, okay? Ready to go? We'll say goodbye to you now. Goodbye, ladies.
Bye.
Gentlemen, here comes the first question.
Hands on.
And here we go. A time she wanted to clobber you. Jack. Tell us about a time she wanted to clobber you, Jack.
Yes. We had demolition and construction guys building a new house. We moved into a Spanish mausoleum next door to Joey Bishop in Beverly Hills. Because my last house I'd lost, I lived 9 blocks from it. And we had workmen working day and night, heavy lumber laborers, killers, breaking walls. And they had gone home. And my wife said goodnight to them. You know, and I met them in the backyard, said, wait, there's something I want to show you with the wall and the plumbing, how the toilet's running into the woodwork. And I brought them back in the house. All of a sudden, she came barreling into the kitchen naked. Stark nude. She thought they'd... She looked at me, she said, I didn't know you were home yet. Oh. Like with them, it's all right to run around like that.
That's right.
I didn't know, and no cover-up, just, I didn't know you were home yet. And there they were.
And those carpenters have never been the same
They
since,
have been hammering their thumbs for months now. Where's the crazy lady that runs around naked?
All right. A time she wanted to clobber you, a clue will be...
Carpenter, workman.
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 One word clue, workman, worth
Laborer.
$100.
Is workman one word?
Sure.
Workman.
Workman. Workman.
Never get it.
Workman is the clue. Did you ever say a word over and over, it starts to sound funny to you? Workman.
Workman. Working man.
The clue is workman.
Laborers.
No, workman. You're going to go with workman or laborers?
Workman.
Workman. Okay. See, it sounds funny. Workman. All right. Let's bring
Sonny
on the...
Workman, a jockey.
Sonny Workman, a great writer. Yes. Let's bring on the ladies. Shh. Okay, ladies, we have a question. We have a clue. Here's the question first. A time that she wanted to clobber you. And the clue is workman. There's Roxanne. Tell us about that time that you wanted to clobber him.
Oh, God, it was terrible. I came downstairs. We had been remodeling our kitchen, and the workman had gone home. And I came downstairs, and I was stark naked, and here was Jack in the kitchen with the workman. And I was in shock.
That's what he said. You're right.
And I said, who is this little boy?
And you hit him with a 2x4, right?
Oh, I said, what are you doing home?
That's exactly what he said. Thanks, ladies. We'll come back to you in just a moment with the next question. Fellas, ready to go? Here it is. A memorable quote. Tell us that memorable quote.
I live in the valley, and it gets very windy there in Chatsworth. And we had a particularly windy morning where we were gusting about 55, 60 miles an hour, and the trees, the cypress trees, were just bent over like that. And even though there's a wall around the pool, the wind was splashing water out of the pool, and it was whistling through these tiles, making a through the tiles in the roof, you know, and the whole thing. It was really that kind of scene, leaves and dust blowing all over. And I was out in the pool house, we call it a cantina, and I was up early, and my daughter was coming out to say hello to her da. And she stepped out into the teeth of this gale, and she looked at me, and I looked at her, and she said, well, I see somebody's been fooling Mother Nature again.
Not nice.
That's a goodie.
Oh, that's cute. Okay, so a memorable quote then. A clue will have to be kind of hard, huh? 1 or 2 words. What? A memorable quote.
When?
All right.
Mother.
Well, I'd say. Yeah, baby. You want to go? Well, it wasn't really a storm. You want to go with? Why don't we go with nature?
Nature?
Yeah. Since Mother Nature's 2 words, you want to go with 1-word clue, don't you? Okay.
Sure, 1-word clue. Okay, a 1-word clue, and it's going to be nature, right?
That should get.
Okay, let's bring on the ladies. Okay, ladies, here's a question. It is a memorable quote. Memorable quote. The clue is nature. Shelby. All right, Shelby, tell us about that.
That was our beautiful little Catherine Carey, and happened a couple of weeks ago, I think. And she and Chad were walking outside, and a big gale of wind came by. She looked at him and said, "I think somebody's been fooling around with Mother Nature."
That's what he said. That's the quote. That's adorable too. Okay, at this point, yes, Jack.
Shows you how rich he is. He already lives in Chadsworth.
Oh my. Nevertheless, moving right along, folks. Cheryl and David have 0 at this point. Shelby and Chad, Roxanne and Jack are tied with $100 apiece. Okay, time for a tattletale quickie. And here it comes your way now. Ladies, I'm going to ask you this question now. Each correct answer is worth $100. When you met, who fell in love first? You or your husband? When you met, who fell in love first? You or your husband? That's a good question. Think about that one, and we'll come back to you in a minute. Okay, Chad, what's Shelby going to say? Who did fall in love first?
Well, she's going to say, well, I don't know how she's going to put it. I don't want to get mixed up. I'm paraphrasing again.
Yes.
I am the one that fell in love first.
Right. So then you say that she will say, you fell in love first.
She will say that her husband fell in love, that the male counterpart of the love affair fell in love first.
That's probably you, isn't it?
I saw her eating steak and fell in love.
Right. Let's clear it up now, because
let's get this straight.
David and I are ready to object from Monday.
She's got to say you, Chad, the husband, male person of this group, fell in love first.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And the dog.
We got it. Let's bring her on. All right, Shelby. When you met, who fell in love first, you or your husband?
My husband.
That's what he said. We got that straightened out, didn't we?
Yeah, I'm so glad he did.
What'd you say there?
I'm so glad he did.
Okay, you're right. Thank you. David, between you and Cheryl, who fell in love first, do you think?
Well, I'm sure that I did, because, I mean, I was crazy about her from the first time I laid eyes on her, but she was actually the first person who came out and said, "I love you," to me.
So?
I mean, it was like pulling teeth, so I'd say she did, and I think she'll think she did. What do you think? Huh?
Well, they weren't there. You weren't there
That's
at
one
all.
of your
were
kind
you?
of answers, Chad.
All right, you're going to say that she'll say
she did.
She fell in love first. All right, let's bring on Cheryl. Cheryl, who fell in love first, you or your husband?
Well, I don't know who fell first, but I admitted it first, so I guess you.
That's what he said. And you're right. You said that just the way he said it, as a matter of fact. Absolutely right, all the way down the line.
Really?
Absolutely. Thank you, Cheryl. Okay, Jack, how about Roxanne?
Well, remember a couple of days ago I told you how she proposed to me?
Yeah.
Well, there was a reason for that. She was really hung up on me.
She really?
I mean, a guy of my poise and charm and natural culture. But a guy with my savoir-faire and nuances. You know my nuances.
Oh, yeah, you got great
she
nuances.
She fell in love with me, but in time, I learned to hate her guts. She fell in love first.
She's first.
Definitely first. And keeps telling me that. I loved you and you never ever did you once.
Okay, let's bring on Roxanne. Roxanne, who fell in love first, you or Jack?
Oh, boy. I said it first, but I think he felt it first.
Isn't that funny? I think you maybe missed a couple of nuances there, Jack. He said that his nuances and his savoir-faire and his charm were absolutely irresistible to you, and...
They were. I told him I was in love with him before he ever said it, and he felt it the moment I told him.
Yeah. I'm sorry, no score there. So, at this point, Cheryl and David, Roxanne and Jack have $100. Shelby and Chad are in the lead with $200 for the group section. It is halftime. We'll change places now. Fellas to the rear. Ladies, come on out front. While we're doing that, we're going to break away for a brief message. Please come back with us.
The bow. Resistance becomes strength. Becomes power. The power to change and reshape your entire body. This is Bowflex, an entire gem-in-one easy-to-use machine. So powerful, it delivers over 60 Health Club quality exercises with up to 410 pounds of resistance in any room in your home. Strength training with Bowflex is so effective that we guarantee you'll get the results you want in 6 weeks or less. One simple workout. 20 minutes a day, 3 days a week. Bowflex is real. The results are real. And you can own one with no money down and payments as low as $33 per month. Call right now for a free video and brochure. Bowflex, the power is yours.
Don't you deserve to know the true story?
I worked for him and I had to quit because he was having an affair with the secretary.
That's the one I see here, wavy hair, right?
Long wavy hair, yes.
There she is. I had just turned the card when you were talking and I saw her. You were afraid the police were gonna get called on him.
I sure was.
He has an old rap sheet, doesn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh, Miss Cleo, you hit it on the head.
Call me for your free reading now.
Call 1-800-853-8382.
The password is Lucy. It's the 50th anniversary of I Love Lucy. All week long, it's nothing but Lucy in her game show appearances. See Miss Ball matching wits.
You don't say.
And you'll see why she's second to none. Join us as we honor this wacky lady.
You're ruining your image.
Celebrate Lucy all week long on Password Plus at 7, Super Password at 7:30 p.m. Eastern.
I have the fella, no, I don't have the fellas out. I have the ladies out here with me.
Again, you did it.
As you can see, the fellas are plugged in the back. If you were looking at my change of wardrobe, I'd like to show you the jackets that we have here on the crew and everybody working. I think they're kind of nice, don't you? You like that?
Yeah,
When I was a kid, I dreamed of having New York Giants on the jacket, but this will do. We're at the halfway mark. Everybody's won some money so far. And as you probably know, the rooting section that is backing our top winning couple is going to get an extra $1,000 today at the end of the show. It is a close game, too. Anybody can win at this point. Fellas, we're going to ask the questions of the girls now. You'll be getting the clues. Right now, you're going to get music. We'll see you in just a minute. Ladies, ready to go?
Yes.
Here comes the first question. A time you waited up for him.
Wait. Oh, this is oh. Well, I got a show, and David and I were going to celebrate. So he sent a bottle of champagne over and said, I'm going to be there at 8 o'clock. We're going to celebrate. It's going to be beautiful. Well, at 9 o'clock, he still wasn't there. At 9:30, he wasn't there. And at 10 o'clock, I said, well, I'll just have a little drink, and I'll be nice and relaxed when he got here. So he didn't show up at all. And the next morning, I was furious with him. How dare you stand me up like that? He says, I was there. I said, what do you mean you were there? I was there. You weren't there. He says, I was there. You were passed out. I was there. I drank the whole bottle of champagne.
But he was very late.
I knew he was there because I said, okay, if you were there, what did I have on? And he described what I had on. And he said there wasn't anything I could do with you, so I left. Ooh. I think...
Maybe because of the way you were dressed, that's why you came late. Maybe you should dress a little better.
Yeah, maybe that's it.
Okay, what we need now is a clue that David's going to recognize.
Champagne?
A time you waited up for him.
Champagne.
Champagne is the word. One word clue worth $100. Okay, let's bring on the fellas. Shh. All right, gentlemen, we've asked the ladies a question. We have a clue. Here it is. A time you waited up for him. And the clue is champagne. David. All right, David, tell us about a time you waited up for him.
Your girl Cheryl up there had gotten a show, a fairly big show that she was doing, and I sent her a bottle of Dom Perignon champagne, and we were going to celebrate. And I called her and I said, I'll be there at like 7 o'clock. Well, I never got there, and she was expecting my arrival, so she uncorked the champagne. She sat and she drank the whole bottle, and I mean, I went in, and she was so bombed that she didn't even remember that I had been there.
Okay.
That's what the lady said.
Not a good drinker, Bert. I'm not a good drinker, Bert.
Not a good drinker, no. I'm dying to ask David where he was. But never mind, we won't go into that. We'll be back with you with the next question in just a moment, fellas. Okay, ready to go, ladies? Here it is. A time you waited up for him. Same question, Roxanne. All right, Roxanne. By the way, we have Shelby and Shad and Cheryl and David have 200. You have 100. You can tie the game all up with this one.
Okay.
I don't want to put you on any pressure, though.
Jack was supposed to have been home at a certain time. We had guests coming over. The guests came, the guests left, and I was so angry with him that he walked in very much on the defensive. And he wouldn't, he acted like I was wrong, right? And so I wanted to get into an argument with him, and I couldn't get his attention. There was no way. So I took off all my clothes. I climbed on top of the television set, and I said, now will you talk to me? And he looked up and he said, adjust the fine-tuning.
I wonder what show he was watching that was so important. Okay. What's the clue going to be for that one?
I guess television.
A time you waited up for him.
Television.
Television.
Fine-tuning is 2 words, right?
Fine-tuning is 2 words.
Television.
Yeah. Television?
Let's try that.
Okay, let's try that.
If we lose, it's your fault.
Shh, let's bring on the fellas. Okay, gentlemen, we've asked the ladies a question. It is, in fact, the same question. A time you waited up for him. All right? Clue is television. Television. Time you waited up for him. The clue is television. Jack, does it sound familiar to you at all?
Yeah, I pressed the button. It didn't go.
You did press a button?
Yeah.
Before the buzzer?
Yeah, it didn't go.
Uh-oh. Press it now, see what happens. Let's see what's happening over there. Was it working? Well, yes. They say we'll give it to you because it was not evidently not working. Okay, Jack, tell us the story. Now you have to match the story.
Is this when she waited up for me and she got angry when I got home? And then I couldn't get her, she couldn't get my attention. And she was so mad at me and I was so concerned with watching the television set. And then she finally couldn't get my attention and couldn't get me to tell where I'd been or what I'd talking. And she kept talking. I wouldn't listen to her. She finally got naked and sat on the television set.
No, that's not the story, but we sure enjoyed hearing it. Yeah, that's the story. That's absolutely right. At this point, we have a tie game, $200 straight across the board. And we'll come back with more of Tattletales after a brief commercial message for you.
Through this magical device, you can see amazing things from down under. It's Who Dares Wins, and it's got the ultimate wild animals, Australians.
Watch it weekends at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Who Dares Wins. It's Australian for game show.
Can you reach it?
When my guys want cookies,
There's something better.
Pillsbury ready-to-bake cookies couldn't be easier. Just place them and bake them. So I have more time just to hang out with my guys.
Pillsbury, my heart to yours.
Attention, Carnival has just announced incredible savings on cruises to the Caribbean. Now you can cruise for a great price or from as little as $14 a month. Stay tuned. A fabulous, relaxing, fun-filled Carnival cruise makes a great vacation, and the Vacation Store is the best way to get there. Today's Carnival is taking funship cruising to a whole new level. There are more choices, more pampering, and just more fun. Enjoy staterooms that are on average 50% larger than other cruise lines. Plus, fabulous food, dazzling entertainment, exotic ports of call, and it's all included in one low price. In fact, right now you can enjoy an amazing 7-day tropical vacation at a truly incredible rate. The brochure price for these cruises starts at $13.49 per person, but only through this special TV offer, you can enjoy 7 sunny days in the Caribbean from as little as $5.99 per person. That's over half off the regular price. You won't find a better offer. We guarantee it. And if you call now, you'll receive an extra $50 off the price of your stateroom, a double upgrade on selected sailings, and a Carnival camera. That's a bonus value worth up to $200. Free when you book today. And now it's even easier to enjoy a funship cruise with Carnival's Fun Finance Plan. Take a 3-day cruise from as little as $14 a month, or enjoy a 7-day cruise from as little as $28 a month. A great vacation has never been more affordable. So call now for details. Or you can check out our website at thevacationstore.com. You can even book online. The Vacation Store offers an exclusive best price guarantee. If you find a lower price on the identical Carnival cruise within 14 days of booking with us, we'll refund the difference. 3 to 17-day cruises are available, all backed by our best price guarantee. Just imagine all the excitement, fabulous fun, brilliant sun, exciting ports, and sensational food, all for one low price. Or choose to cruise from as little as $14 a month. So call 1-800-363-1826 or visit thevacationstore.com. You deserve the vacation of a lifetime. Call 1-800-363-1826. Then let the fun begin.
We're out. Hello. We're going to do a Tattletale quickie. I'm going to ask this question of the men. Fellas, here it is. If you were buying her a pair of panties, would you pick white ones, black ones, or red ones? If you were buying her a pair of panties, would you pick white ones, black ones, or red ones? Think about that, fellas, and we'll come back to you in just a moment.
Yeah, come on, kid.
I don't know what to do with it either, Shelby. How do you feel about that?
Oh, are you talking to me?
Yes, my dear. What's Chad
I was talking to my team over there. He'd have a hard time. I don't like him.
You don't like him?
No.
No? Okay.
But let's see. Well, what do you say? Black. Let's do black.
All right. Let's say that. Let's see what he says. Okay, Chad. Which ones would you pick? White ones, black ones, or red ones?
She doesn't wear panties.
Oh!
Nevertheless.
I don't know. Red's my favorite color. I guess I'd go red.
You'd say red. Well, she said black. Sorry about that, Chad. Cheryl, what's David going to say?
I think he'll say white. It matches his jockey shorts.
And you've had experience along those
so
lines?
we can interchange. He can borrow mine, I can borrow his, whatever.
He'll say white. Okay, let's bring him on. David, what would be the color? White, black, or red ones?
Black. I love
Black.
I tell you what,
own a pair of black.
it. Well, I don't care. I don't
tell you
buy
what.
underwear.
David, it might be a good idea if you went shopping for Shelby because Shad said black and never mind. Thanks, David. No score there. Sorry, Roxanne. How about Jack? What's he going to say?
Well, believe it or not, he's balding, but he's sexy. He'll say black.
We have a tie game at this point, and last time I said you had a chance to tie, you did. Let's see what happens with this one. Let's bring on Jack. Jack, are you there, sir?
Yes, I am.
What color would you buy? White ones, black ones, or red ones?
White ones, how gauche. What? No, that's...
Oh, yes. 3 straight misses on that one, folks.
No, I didn't say that.
What did you say?
No, I said white one's a gauche, black is out. She's a redhead. I'd buy red.
Well, she said black, so you're wrong anyway.
Black.
Our time is up. We have a 3-way tie. Everybody wins. Okay, gang. Everybody wins. You've all won $200. We add $1,000 to that. Your 3 rooting sections will divide $1,600. And we will be right back with the rest of Tattletales after this message for you.
Family Feud. It's feuding family fun.
A dashing host. He kisses
everyone. Mwah.
It's sibling relations
with attitude. It's the Feud.
Family Feud, tonight at 8 Eastern on Game Show Network.
It's tough not having a car. With immediate claim service, Geico gets you back on the road fast. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
I'm not eating that. No way. I don't even want to touch it. Ew! It smells. How old is this? Is there anything else?
Having too much wine with dinner? Tonight, make it Roni. Rich and creamy pastaroni or incredibly delicious rice-a-roni. And all you'll hear is,
Can I please have some more?
Roni, leave the wine behind.
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. Through many dangers, toils, and snares, I have already come. 'Tis grace hath brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home.
Please call. We'll send you a picture and story of a child you can save.
Check it out. All is fair in love and marriage on the Newlywed Game. Then bait your hooks and strap yourself to that seat for Card Sharks, followed by Family Feud.
Okay, we had a 3-way tie today. That doesn't happen very often. Gave away a total of $1,600 to our studio audience. We hope you had fun, everybody. I hope you guys did too, because we did. Starting us next time, when we'll be sharing our secrets and our winnings with our studio audience. Kurt Conley saying so long, everybody.
This is Jack Clark speaking for Tattletales, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. this arena has a money stake in one of our famous couples as we play the game of celebrity gossip, Tattletales. And here's the star of Tattletales, Bert Convy.
Everybody, thank you. Welcome to Tattletales. You at home, welcome to Tattletales. You right here. We have a studio audience, as you no doubt know, divided into 3 sections: blue, banana, and red. Yes, there they are over there. And they're going to win some money today with 3 celebrity couples that you're going to find terrific. They are wonderful, and you're going to meet them now. Here they are on my left, winning money for the blue section, dressed in blue.
That's right,
enough.
blue for blue.
Mr. Monty Hall and his wife, Marilyn. How are you?
Not bad, considering, you know, 6 out of 8 in 2 days. It set a new record for us.
Is that what you had? 6
we didn't have 6 right in the whole week we were on last time.
How about that? Marilyn, what's the difference? Why do you think it's going so well for you? Marilyn, can you hear me?
Bert, are you talking to me?
Yes. Oh,
I can barely hear you, Bert.
You can barely hear me?
Through.
Let me get a little closer to you then.
There
Marilyn,
you are.
Listen to him, darling.
No, Monty was saying that you 2 are doing so well this week. What do you think is the reason for it?
Well, a lot of threats.
A lot of threats.
Yes.
Right. It's called the big doubled up fist is what it is. Sitting next to Monty and Marilyn, winning money today for the bananas section, Mr. Pat Harrington and his wife, Marge. Good afternoon to you as well. Marge, how are you, darling?
I'm just fine, thank you, Bert.
Pat,
Yes,
how about yourself?
I'm just terrific. I'm wearing my banana suit. He's wearing his blue suit, and I'm wearing what?
How do you figure that's a banana suit? I wonder. You have
just a silly line that I threw in, Bert. I didn't want you to question me about it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Or I may start asking questions about your tie, which looks like a rattlesnake molted.
Moving right along. See if I give you an easy question just for that. Winning money today for the red section, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. John McCook and his wife, Juliet Proud.
Let's hear it. No more ties.
No more ties.
No more tie games.
No more tie games. I thought
It's
you meant I
win
had to
or
take
lose.
mine off, is what I thought.
Right.
Juliet, how are you?
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Oh.
Yeah.
You're going to be better in just a second. Wait till you hear this voice question.
Oh, okay.
This one's worth $150, gang, and here it is. Girls, you and your husband take a vacation bungalow. One morning you get up before he does, look out your window, and lo and behold, there's a beautiful girl taking a dip next door. She is absolutely in the nude. Oh. Absolutely in the nude. I don't know how you can be any more in the nude than absolutely, but which of the following would you do? Watch alone, wake your husband up so he can see the show, or simply pull down the shade? Okay, you and your husband take a vacation bungalow one morning. You get up before he does, look out the window, and lo and behold, there's a beautiful girl taking a dip next door. She is absolutely nude. Which of the following would you do? Watch alone, wake your husband so he can see the show, or simply pull down the shade? Think it over, ladies. We'll return for your answer in just a second. All right, Monty. Now, here you are. You're up at Lake Arrowhead. Taking a little vacation, and it's
Anybody who's absolutely nude at Arrowhead's gonna have
is absolutely blue.
Gonna have blue. I'm gonna have a blue toe.
Right. Well, it's in the summer. It isn't now.
Oh, I see.
I didn't say that, did I? It's August. What would Marilyn do?
Marilyn is very good to me.
Yes.
She'd wake me up.
Yeah. Has that ever happened that you remember?
Something similar to it. We lived on a beach with an adjacent beach, which I hadn't known was one of those nude beaches.
Ah.
And she said, you got to see what's going on the next beach. So she did that. She'd certainly do this, wouldn't she?
Yeah, I
We'll
would think
find
so. Next door on that beach. Son of a gun, boy. I'd get over there, too.
Oh, you rascal.
Let's bring on Marilyn, see what she says. Marilyn, what would you do now? I mean, there she is over there, absolutely nude, as we said. Would you wake up Monty, or would you watch yourself, or would you pull on the shade?
Well, why should I spoil a perfectly lovely vacation? The bare fact is, Bert, that I would pull down the shade.
Oh, that's not what Monty said. No?
He didn't?
Monty felt about it a little differently than
How
that.
did you feel about it, dear?
I said you would do like you did when we lived on the adjacent beach to Nude Beach, and you took me there to show me the sights. You let me share in the fun.
I know, but I mean, they were very young.
Oh. What I want to know, where does it say on my card that this was an old broad out there?
Marilyn used to be so nice to me.
Sorry about that, Marilyn. Pat, what's Marge going to say?
Oh, well, Margie's a little scamp. She's a rascal. No, she'd say, get over here quick.
She would, huh?
Yeah, she'd let me,
She would, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure of it.
You're
no,
sure?
I am. I really.
It's really positive.
I really
folks.
am.
Okay.
Punch her out if she wouldn't.
Let's bring on Marge and find out. Don't say it. Pretty sure. Marge, what would you do? Would you watch yourself or wake Pat up to see the show, or would you pull down the shade?
I'd probably wake him up, I guess.
That's
I like his wife.
Yes. Listen,
she's a good sport.
Marge, while you're at it, would you call over at Monty's house and get him up too?
Yeah. Wake me up.
Wake up, Monty.
Because Marilyn's going to pull down the shade on him.
Really?
You ever share the pot? John, what's Juliet going to say?
No, it's a toughie. It really is. This is a toughie.
Yes.
Because we sunbathed nude in Vegas in our yard because Juliet, in some of her costumes.
Maybe get
Remember
up
that?
like
Go out and say it. Right.
Quite a few times.
No, because Juliet's costumes show a lot, so she can't put lines on from sun to sun.
I see. Right.
So,
John, where is that you live in Vegas? I forget. I was.
I'll give you the address. I'll give you the address.
Curious as to
it's a
where.
cul-de-sac, right? She would either respect the lady's privacy and, you know, pull that. I'll say she'll wake me up. I think that's what she's going to say.
You'll say, yeah, that's.
She'll wake me up.
She's
going to say
rub.
that, aren't you? Right.
Okay, she's going to wake you up. Let's bring her on and find out. Juliet, what would you do? Would you wake up John so he can watch, or would you just pull down the shade?
Well, we work in Vegas so much, so we see enough nude people. I would just pull down the shade.
Mm-hmm. That's not what the man said.
I should have gone with that.
He was going to say it, but he didn't. I should have gone with Which means Marge and Pat are the only ones that got it right. They get the whole pot all to themselves. We'll come back in a minute to find out who wins all the rest of the pots after this message for you. Please come back.
Love.
Number 3. Hello there. We're ready with question number 2 coming your way. It's worth $150. And if you are ready, ladies, this is it. Ladies, a lot of guys brag about the girls they've picked up, right? When you were single, did you ever allow yourself to be picked up? A lot of guys brag about the girls they've picked up. When you were single, did you ever allow yourself to be picked up? Think about it, ladies. It certainly has happened to an awful lot of us. Bye. Let's start with you, Pat. You seem to be struggling with that question. Do you think Marge ever let some fellow say, "Hiya, honey"?
Well, I think we're going to have a problem here with semantics.
No, I didn't mean physically pick up. I mean, you know.
Yeah, the semantics. I love her, hate him. I think she had a little shipboard to do once, but I don't know whether or not the guy actually picked her up. I'll say no. She was never picked up. I'm taking a chance.
Okay. You think he's wrong, huh? You think so? What's that?
What have I got wrong?
Why is he misunderstanding? No, when you were single, did you ever allow yourself to be picked up?
I'm going to say that she's going to say, no, she never did
allow herself to be picked up. Okay, fine. Let's bring on Marge and see if she says that. Marge,
yes,
when you were single, did you ever allow yourself to be picked up?
Well, he would probably say that no, I never allowed myself to pick up.
That's what he said. That's exactly what he said. You're right.
But that's not right.
But that's not. No,
I picked up.
Wait, that's her answer. She got the right answer. She said,
picked up a couple of times.
She said that, but she said, but that's not right.
That's not right.
She
But
said
that's what he
would
would think. He thinks. That's what I say. That he thinks.
Yeah, she
that
answered
I
it
would not
correctly, but
allow-
then she said that's not the truth.
She didn't get picked up.
But that, I didn't get picked up.
She said he probably said no, I never did, and that was
Right,
her answer.
that's what
but
I
then
said.
After that was registered, she said, but he's
that's
wrong
not-
because
but
I
he's
did.
wrong, right?
Were you, in fact, huh?
Yeah. Well, I know I was picked up. I mean, I picked up. With the couple-
That's not the question.
That's why she answered
But
it the
that's
other
even
way.
worse.
You have a share of the pod, never, whatever happens.
All right,
and you
good.
probably get picked up as you
Yeah,
walk out of this
right.
place today.
By me.
John, how about Juliet?
Well, Juliet has been and was a single lady for a long time. and a successful one. I mean, she was a confident lady and knew how to cope with all those things. So I would say that she will say, yes, she has allowed herself to be picked
Has
up.
allowed herself to
Yes,
be, because...
I would say so.
Right, because she
I
knew
would say
what
that she would say so.
Okay, let's bring her on and see if she says so.
Okay.
Juliet.
Hey.
Well, when you were single, did you ever, in fact, allow yourself to be picked up?
Never.
We are striking out.
I was never picked up, ever. I was always had a boyfriend. I never had to be picked up.
Well, how did you get your boyfriend? How didn't he?
I would meet them through other people. I would never be picked up.
See?
I'll meet you after the show, yeah.
Okay, John,
we are striking out.
Well, no, but you're learning, you see. You're learning.
Well,
you're
when does
living
this
and you're
happen?
learning about one
Yes.
another. We're
right.
performing
It's all right,
a
honey.
service here for you today. Sorry about
I'll pick
that,
you up and take you
Juliet.
to dinner.
Marty, what's Marilyn going to say?
When I met Marilyn, she was very young. And very, at least she led me to believe she was very proper.
Yes.
And I don't think, well, she never told me, I don't think she'd ever allow herself to be picked up. I'm probably wrong again. But I would say no.
You will say
oh, you picked
no.
her up. I hope she says
Me
no.
too, Marty. I don't know about that. Okay, let's...
The entire blue section.
The whole blue section had, in fact, picked up Marilyn once upon a time. Okay, let's bring on Marilyn.
She goes, are you kidding? Every night I was picked up.
Can we see Marilyn, please? Marilyn, when
Yes.
you were single, did you ever allow yourself to be picked up?
I wasn't old enough to be let out of the house, I'm afraid. No.
That's what he said. You're absolutely correct.
Did you notice that? Did you notice the Canadian accent come through there?
Yes.
She was never let out of the house.
Out of the house. That means that, how did you meet Monty then?
In the kitchen.
He was the first one who picked me up.
He was the first one who
Yes.
picked you up. As soon as you opened the front door, bam, there he was. He says, hello, baby.
Behind, he opened it.
That means Marilyn, Monty, Marge, and Pat split that pot in half. It is halftime, and we will change places. If you will, step to the rear. The banana section is in the lead. We're going to change places and break away for a moment for these messages. When we come back, we'll find out who wins it. See you in just a minute. It's after halftime. We have done our turnabout. I have the ladies with me. The fellas are in the back, ready to go. Are you not?
Yes, we are.
Pat and Marge have all the money at this point, gang. So you got to try and
Come
catch
on,
them.
John.
Only halfway to go, though. We got plenty of show left. Men, most couples have a song of special romantic significance that they call our song. You better have one, because that's the question. What song has the most romantic significance for you and your wife? Don't say anything now. Most couples have a song of special romantic significance that they call our song. You better have one, because that's the question. What song has the most romantic significance for you and your wife? Think about that, ladies and gentlemen. We'll return for your answer in just a minute. Let's start with you, Juliet. I think I heard you groan.
I knew you'd get me, Bert. First.
You groaned on that one.
Well, that's hard. That's very hard for us, particularly because being both musical comedy people, we've done shows together like MAME and Sweet Charity and all kinds of things where we work in club together where we sing love songs together and everything. So that's particularly difficult. I would think, though, probably we did a duet the very first time. We fell in love. Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, yes. To the strains of...
it was a duet. It was Drink to Me Only with Thine Eyes. And I would say that it's probably wrong.
Drink to me only with...
Thine Eyes.
Thine Eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay.
Oh, so wonderful.
I don't know. It's sick-making, isn't it? You want to throw up now
no,
or
it's
later?
terrific. Let's bring on John and find out what he says. John, would you say that you and Juliet have a song, and if so, what is it, sir?
I would say, no, we don't have a song.
Okay. Now, what song is it?
Okay, because I know you made her
That's not
name
what
a
you
song.
said.
I know you made her name a song, right?
Well,
So
she did give us one. Yes, she did.
So I have to think of, I just have to say that when we were first together, we were singing together in the act. And we sang a song called, I would say it is a song by Bread, which is titled If.
Wrong again.
We sang that together in the act.
The very first song we sang was Drink to Me Only with Thy Knives.
Well, I thought about that, but
Yeah.
that's...
He recovers
That's
beautifully.
too
Says,
old.
yes, I thought about that.
yeah.
Yes, it was on my mind.
Well, it's
at the
hard
moment.
when you sung a lot of songs together.
That's
course
right.
it is.
We've done a
Almost-
lot of songs together.
We're going to sing a song tonight.
Oh, no, we're going to sing a song.
And that song ain't gonna be it.
Or maybe.
Maybe this time. Thank you, John.
Zoom
Sorry
to
about
the
that.
moon.
Marilyn, what's Monty
Yeah,
gonna say?
sorry, Rich.
Well, I have I'm sure, a definite answer this time. The song that means the most to Monty and to myself is Where or When.
Right. Where or when?
Right.
Was that the song that was
He
popular? when you-
courted me with that song.
With that song. He
Yes.
kept saying to you,
He-
where or
no.
when? And you kept singing back, if then. Okay. Where or when it is, huh? Yes. Let's bring him on and find out. Monty.
Yep.
Do you and Marilyn have a song that has
Bert,
special?
Of all the questions ever asked on this show, this
Yeah.
is the one where I'd bet the house, the kids, let's make a deal, everything.
Okay.
The song is Where or When.
You're right. That's lovely.
Oh, I could tell you chapter and
Seems we've
verse.
stood and talked like this before.
That's the one, boy.
Oh, yes. All right. You have a share of the pot. Well done, Monty. Marge, how about you and Pat?
We're not that tender. We've been married so long, nobody would remember
Well,
the
knowing
song
Pat,
anyway.
knowing Pat would be the beer barrel polka,
No,
you
when
know.
we were, yeah, well, you're almost right. No, when we were dating in New York, we used to go to hear Dixieland every night, 4 or 5 nights a week, Eddie Condon's.
Oh,
and
yes.
Pat used to get up and play the piano there all the time. His two favorites were Limehouse Blues and Sweet Georgia Brown.
Mm.
And we sit down and play a duet now of Limehouse Blues. So, isn't that romantic?
Yes. I think it's very romantic.
I would have to say we still play Limehouse Blues on the piano every time somebody comes in the house. Let's sit down and play Limehouse Blues. It's probably Limehouse Blues, although that's the only song I can think of that we have any,
Okay.
connection with.
Limehouse Blues it is. Let's bring him on now. Hey, Pat. And do you have a special song, sir, that has a little romantic meaning for you and Marge, would you say?
I am completely without... The only thing that comes to mind is Limehouse Blues.
Incredible.
You really, honest to God.
That's incredible.
We're really tuned in today.
And he's howling back there. Isn't that something?
Limehouse.
Well, you really did it with that one. Marge and Pat and Marilyn and Monty split that pot in half, and there it is on the boards. The banana section still leads, and we'll be back in a minute with our double question on Title Tales. Come back and see us, won't you? Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Here we go. This question is worth double. $300 riding on this one. Fellas, if you are ready.
Limehouse Blues.
No. Too late, John.
Okay.
See how you do with this one. Which one of you takes yourself more seriously? You or your wife? Which one of you takes yourself more seriously? You or your wife? Think about that, fellas. We'll come back for your answers in just a second. We'll start with you, Juliet.
Oh, that's easy. I do.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm very much more the, as I said before earlier, the more practical of the two people. John is more silly, which is wonderful, but I'm more staid.
So he'll say you think?
Yeah.
Okay, let's bring Silly on. Let's bring John on. John, between you and Juliet, who takes themselves more seriously, would you say?
My wife.
That's what she said. You're right. You have something to add to that, John?
No, that's just for sure. I know that.
Okay, you have a share of the pot, too. Well done. Marilyn,
It's
how
about
about between
time.
you and Monty?
Oh, I think Monty takes himself more seriously than I
Then
do.
you do?
Yes.
You sure of that?
Oh, 100%.
Okay, let's bring him on and find out. Monty, between you and Marilyn, who takes himself more seriously?
I think I do.
That's what she said. You're right. Okay. Marge, you gonna make it 3 ways
well,
here?
I don't know. I hope so. I take myself much more seriously.
Then Pat
Oh,
does.
yeah.
You sure of that?
Mm-hmm.
She says, giggling. Okay, let's bring Pat on and find out. Pat, between you and Marge, who takes himself more seriously?
Marge.
That's what she said. You're right. You're all right, gang. We split that pot 3 ways, and there's the money racked up on the board. That signal means time is up. The Bananas have done it. Okay, we'll be back in just a moment. Find out how much the Bananas have won. Please come back after this message for you, won't you? Here we are, gang. The big winners, the Banana section with the Harringtons. $400. We had $1,000. 1,400 big ones. Wow, you guys are something. Is that right? Boy, they are really something. You're all something. Thank you so much. And so are you at home for watching us. Thank you so much. Bert Conway saying see you next time on Tattletales. Goodbye, everybody.
This is Jack Clark speaking for Tattletales, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
You're watching Game Show Network.
Everybody in this audience has a money stake in one of our celebrity teams. Playing for the red section from Capital, Todd Curtis and Marge Desai. Playing for the yellow section from the Young and the Restless, Frank Bernard and Marla Adams. And playing for the blue section from As the World Turns, Scott Rice and Ann Swar. Places, please. As we play the game of Celebrity Gossip, Tattletales. And now here's the star of Tattletales, Bert Conway.
It's been lovely seeing you, and good night. Well, that's the most interesting opening we've had for a while. I hope I didn't throw you terribly up there, Paul. Paul Alder, our director. This young lady is a very charming lady from Sweden, right? Ingela is your name? What a lovely name. What a lovely person, too. Oh, Tattletales. We're here for Tattletales. This is it, gang. If you're all ready to go, this is the last time we will see these people. This may be the last time you'll see me, as a matter of fact. If you're ready to go, ladies, let's bring on your sons. Shall we do that? Hello there. Gentlemen, you look lovely. Did you guys get a little confused in the opening?
What's going on out here?
Something happened. I don't know what it was. You seem to have gotten mixed up. It was charming. If you're ready to go,
Are you ready to
really
go?
got me shaken up, you know that. I'm telling you.
We'll try.
I'll be all right in a minute. Fellas, here's your first question. Are you ready?
Yeah,
Everybody ready?
we're ready.
Man, the director of your soap opera wants to try something new. You're going to be doing a torrid love scene. And even though it will take place under the sheets, he thinks you're doing it in the nude will add realism. Would you try this? Would you try it?
Careful, Bert.
A little excited. Would you try it his way, yes or no? Goodbye.
I'm dying to ask, what do you wear when you do those love scenes? I mean,
Very
you're supposed
little.
to be nude. Do you have just little?
I never do them.
Oh,
Don't ask.
who does?
Oh, I
Raise
do
your
them all
hands.
the time.
Oh. Marla, what do you wear when you're supposed to be in bed and you know?
Oh, very little. Usually just a body stocking, to cover everything.
Yeah. But boy, it gets.
No,
what do the guys wear?
Very little, too.
They wear a body stocking? No.
Well, I really haven't checked them out, actually.
Sure, if you believe that, folks.
Oh, they wear their underwear, I guess.
They do?
I don't know.
Yeah? It's getting exciting. What was the question? Oh, yes. Do you think that Scott would do it nude if the director wanted him to?
He better not.
He'll
Why?
start a precedent. Let's see. I don't think he would.
You don't think so?
No. It's too much activity and too many people and crew and all that walking around and...
You mean if they weren't there, he'd do it?
Yes. Well, we're not asking what he does at home, just in front. Now, in films, people actually go without any clothes on, I assume. I've been told.
I don't know. I don't know if we're dealing with a man of professionalism or not, or, I don't think
Well,
he
it's
would.
the director's choice. Actually, it's the director who is asking him to do this. Is that not correct?
Yeah.
Yes. So it isn't his
He
choice.
has to do it.
Yeah, the director wants him to try something new. Now, he doesn't have to, I assume, but the director is asking him to do it. You think he would?
He better not.
That's not an answer. We're looking for a yes or a no.
I don't think he would, no.
The answer is
No.
no. Okay, here he comes. We'll find out
He's
now.
too skinny.
Scott, we need your answer. The director has made a request.
Well, when I think of specific actresses on the show, it really does sound tempting, Bert, but I think it would be setting a precedent that shouldn't be. I would say no.
That's right, almost word for word, as a matter of fact. Yes, you just don't. You wouldn't want to do that no matter what, eh, Scott?
I don't think it's necessary. I think it's, no.
Yeah, not necessary. But it could be a little more fun, but it's not
Well,
necessary.
Bert, I believe in at-home rehearsals.
I understand. Thank you,
That's
sir.
it.
Marla, what will Frank say?
Well, first of all, program practices would never allow it.
No, that's true. If they knew.
No, I think Frank's more talk than he. I don't think he would.
You really
no,
don't?
I really do not, no. Because it's not necessary, especially in daytime TV.
Well, daytime TV is where it came from. I mean, that's where all the sexy love scenes are.
Right.
I mean, I've seen things on daytime television I've never seen in real life.
Yeah. I still say no, Bert. I don't think he would.
The answer is no.
No.
Here he comes. Hello, Frank.
Yes.
What would you do about that? Now your director wants you to do this scene nude.
Oh, God, I can sense that Marla says something nasty here. I don't know. I'd rehearse a lot if I had to play in the nude. I think, God, Ashley, what would you think of that? I would, I'd pass. I'd play it with some clothes on.
That's what the lady said, and you're absolutely right. I think, now, so as you don't misunderstand, you are under the sheets. It's just the director probably thinking that it might add some sort of realism for you, for you.
Oh, it definitely would for us.
Yes, for you. For the ladies, it certainly would. What do you think, Marge? What would Todd say?
Well, I think that you're under the sheets, and he'd say, well, we'll have a pact and both close our eyes, or no. I think that Todd would say yes.
You think he would?
I do, because I think it would be, it'd change the daily routine.
That's for sure, yes. Probably
I'd say yes.
You say yes.
Just for the heck of it, I don't
Definitely
know
change
why.
the routine.
I think he
Why
would.
not? What
Yeah.
a guy. Here he comes. Todd, what would you do? Now your director has made this request.
I'll tell you, there's a lot of smiling faces back here. I don't know what's been going on in the last 5 minutes. I would definitely strip if it would enhance the scene, sure.
That's right. That's what she said, and you're right, and you're all right. Two no's and a yes. Let's put it three ways. That was the man who said he'd shave his head earlier. What a guy. We'll come back in a moment with question number 2. It's all going. Go. Question number 2 coming up if you're all ready. Are you all ready?
Yeah.
Three-way
Yes, sir.
tie. Nice way to begin. Fellas, this one's for you. You've been playing Tattletales for several days now, and you should know each other pretty well, it says here. Picture this. If something happens so that I couldn't make it to the studio on time, which one of the 3 guys would be best able to take my place as MC for Tattletales' show? Which one do you think? Goodbye. First one, it says Richard Dawson, I will kill. What do you think, Marla? What would Frank say to this?
I think he would say he would be.
You think so?
Oh, sure.
Oh, definitely?
I think so. I think
Really?
So. Sure.
Why?
It's of the 3 fellas here.
Yes.
Yes, definitely he would say he would be. Sure.
Yeah. You think they'll
Yeah.
all say themselves?
I think so.
Really?
I think so.
Looks that easy, huh?
No, they're not that it's easy, Bert. They'd like a 7-year run, too, you know.
Oh, I see. Oh, bless you. Okay, here he comes. Frank, which one of you 3 guys do you think could take over this?
I think you're doing a very easy job, Bert. I wouldn't mind taking your place. I think I'd be pretty good at it.
That's what she said. Frank, may you never have to find out the hard way, sir.
Yeah.
Marge, what do you think? What will Todd say?
Well, gosh almighty. I think, yeah, he'd love to take your place, too. Who else?
Either Todd or Frank or Scott. Just the 3 of them.
Oh, which one they would say would
Yes.
take you, want
Uh-huh.
to take you, be best?
Which one Todd would say?
Would be the, I think he'd say he would.
You think they'll?
Yes.
Do you think maybe that's the way
Yes.
it'll all go?
I think there's something in the air.
I was hoping somebody'd say, well, Olivier could probably do it, but I can't think of anyone else. Here he comes. Todd, who'd be best? Who could take over here, do you think?
Who could take over your job?
Yes, sir.
Well, Bert, I've been after your job for years, so it'd have to be me.
That's right.
Is there any doubt about that?
Okay, it looks like it's running that way, Ed.
Well,
What do you think? I'm going to be out of work real quick here.
I think all 3 of them would kill for the job. So I think Scott would say he would.
He'd be the
Yeah,
one. All
I think
right.
that all 3 of them would want to.
Okay, here he comes. We'll see. Okay, you must make a choice between the 3 of you. Who's going to be best at taking over my job here?
Well, I think you have a tough job, Bert, and I don't like to work too hard, you know, so I don't think I'd be good at it. Annie, I hope this is right. I think that Todd would be the best.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Ann you said that you would say yourself.
Really?
And the other guys picked themselves. I'm sorry, you're wrong. But Marlon, Frank, and Marge and Todd are right. Split that in half. It's halftime. Ladies, step to the rear. Bringing the gentlemen out front, continuing with the second half after this message. Don't go away.
We'll be back with the second half of Tattletales, starring from As the World Turns, Scott Price and Ann Flora. From The Young and the Restless, Frank Menard and Marla Adams. And from Capitol, Todd Curtis and Marge Desai, right after these messages.
Halftime, I have 3 handsome devils with me. The lovely ladies are in the back. 2/3 of the time. Marge, you and Marla are tied with $125 apiece. And Ann, you have $50. But you have plenty of time.
Oh, okay.
Half a show to go. No reason to panic. Listen to this question. Well, don't panic till you've heard the question. Ladies, if you had to make a choice, what people would you say are more responsible for the success of your soap opera? The writers, the directors, or the actors? Whoa. Goodbye. This will set. I see a network executive creeping away in the back over there.
Oh, my.
No, Gene, stick around. You're not on this card. It's perfectly all right.
She has to leave before we answer.
She has to leave before he answers. Gene Rennick with CBS is over there watching, and she's in charge of all of this stuff. Where are we starting? We're starting with you, Todd. What do you think Marge will say?
Oh, boy, that is a tough one.
Don't look that way.
But, you know, really, basically, it comes down, I believe, to us, the actors.
You think so?
Yeah. I mean, you know, there's some executive problems, and there's some writing problems, but, you know, I think really what makes the show, I think we have to assume the responsibility for ourselves.
Yes.
You know, when you start passing the buck, of course, you pass the buck.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Anyway, I'd say actress.
You're going to say actress. Okay. Oh, that's a good question. Here she comes.
It is.
Marge, whom do you think is responsible?
Oh, this is a good. I mean, the actor's ego, the director's ego, the writer's ego. You really like him tough, don't you? I have to say that if you don't have the words, the story, it's hard for a director to do it. It's hard for an actor to do it. I think the writers.
No, that's not what Todd said. I mean, this discussion will go on forever, and it has for hundreds of years, of course. Todd said the actors.
I want to keep
matter
my
with
job. Marcy.
Well, Marcy's thinking about the plot that's coming up, you know. They all exist. They cannot exist alone, except I will say there have only been directors for about the last 750 years. There's been actors in plays for thousands and thousands of years. I don't want to lead you in any way. What do you think, Scott? What will Ann say?
Oh, Bert, I like my job. Why did you do this to me here? I have the feeling, well, you know, without the writers, we wouldn't be able to have the material to say it, but with the changes and the things that we have, boy, this is tough. I think that ultimately it's our face out there. And so I'm going to say actors.
Okay, we have said the success of your show, so...
Annie will say the actors.
She will say the actors on your show. Here she comes. And pick one. Who is most responsible for the success of your show?
I can't wait to hear how Scotty explained this one. I'm sorry, but the actors.
Don't be sorry, that's what he said. You know, I have to tell you, if you've ever sat in a meeting with writers when actors weren't around, or directors, the way they talk about his gang, it's not good. I have to tell you. Frank, what do you think? What will Marla say?
Well, I really do believe it's a teamwork, that everybody is equally important. However, we have to make a choice here, and I think you can deal with, let's say, an average director, you can deal with an average script, or even a bad one, but it's the performance that counts. It's the words that you deliver, the person who delivers. If he or she has charisma to carry whatever dialogue it is, he can make it look pretty good. And I think it's really the actor or the actress, and I think she would say the
Very
actress.
well said, sir. Here she comes. Marla, who do you think? Who's more responsible for the success?
Definitely the writers. If we don't have good storylines going, forget it.
No. Frank said the actors. This is interesting how you all disagreed, even among yourselves. Only one couple got it right. Ann and Scott get the whole thing and forge into the lead from being behind. And we'll come back with the $300 question in just a moment. Don't go away.
Next up, it's To Tell the Truth. Then it's What's My Line? And then it's the Newlywed Game.
Big winners today, the blues section with Ann and Scott, $300. We had 1,000. They will divide $1,300. Thank you all for being with us this week. We appreciate it. Thank you all at home for watching us on Tattletales. I love you for it. I hope I see you again. Bye.
In addition to cash awards, a member of the winning ribbing section selected at random will also receive medicated canker with soft tip applicator, helps out mouth and canker sore pain fast, protects against further irritation inside your mouth, tank up and Blistex use as directed. Myers Natural Non-Alcoholic Grape Juice, made from the vine ripened cassava grapes. Myers Grape Juice, white or pink, still is sparkling. It's no surprise that Spencer's has been manufacturing quality American-made infants and children's sportswear, basics and sleepwear since 1926. Soft Soap brand liquid soap, conditions and moisturizes as it gently cleans, outlasts and outdates bar soap, soft soap, soap without the soapy mess. And tonight, fall asleep fast with maximum strength Sleep-N-All capsules. You'll sleep soundly and restfully with Sleep-N-All, your first step to a good night's sleep. Use as directed. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Tattletales, a Mark Goodson television production.
Find out what folks do to earn their bucks on What's My Line later at 2:30 Eastern. Coming up, Get the Facts with Gary Moore and To Tell the Truth next, only on Game Show Network.
Well, that's our show for you today. We got more episodes than normal today of this single game. You don't have to go to waste. We'll be back next time for another edition of Fever Chat. Next week, Price is Right Car Crazy Marathon. So tune into that. We'll see you then. Bye-bye.